We gotta rescue R. Kelly.
Oh,
it's a
God.
grinder. Wait,
Should I not have done that?
I don't
No,
know.
that seems right.
I think the idea would have been you're trying to push other people into the grinder.
That makes sense.
It's
Back.
2019.
I'm picking it up.
It's the year of remakes. We need a new idea. The Rock. But we need to rescue R. Kelly. We need to break into Alcatraz again, because he's the only one who's ever been there.
Yeah, there has to be something where it's like R. Kelly is the only person who knows a piece of information,
But he can't tell anyone
He can't
'cause he
tell
can't read
anyone
or write.
because he can't he can't be somewhere and send a letter or whatever. It has to be in person.
Oh, shit.
What would
No,
be-
that was my own fault. I
would-
didn't need to do that.
What would be new Alcatraz?
Guantanamo.
Yeah.
Okay, so we gotta break into Guantanamo. Or we're gonna break someone out?
I still
There's a
little
plot you're
unclear
going for
on your
here.
premise.
It's something to do with R. Kelly having important information to break someone out of prison. We're remaking The Rock.
Yes.
Okay, got it.
Oh, I thought The Rock was in it.
So did I.
I'm
That's what
talk-
I thought too.
Sorry, I was wondering why none of you were on board with this.
I think that he should have some sort of letter that he doesn't realize the importance of the contents of. And then someone should take the trailer for Jumanji, Welcome to the Jungle, and cut it together with Jungle Cruise and see if anyone could parse out which clips are pulled from where.
The moment you've all been waiting for.
Who is Jumanji? Are we dead? Are we in hell?
But how does he remember the words? How does he remember?
How did he remember 1 through 20 parts of that closet sitcom?
I mean, I
That
don't
thing
think,
is long.
I don't think he
just made it
remembered it.
up.
He made
Yeah.
it up as going
He was
along.
just making it up.
That was improv.
And
yeah.
the end's pretty much just all on green screen, like the last third.
Oh,
Is
yeah.
it? I don't
It's really
remember.
bad green screen.
Yeah, it's really sad when it's to watch the budget of Trapped in the Closet.
I proudly have never watched the whole thing.
What?
Oh, there's
no.
nothing proud
Should
about
I?
that.
No, you
feel
should. Yeah,
shame.
it's a cultural moment.
I'm trying
I just
to do, it's
don't-
called car wrestling or whatever.
Oh.
Yeah, you're trying to hit people off or into the grinder. I
Ooh.
think. I just don't understand why he stayed. He
In
gets out of the closet.
He leaves a couple times.
It unfolds.
Yeah.
Why
over
does
a
he
very
need to
long
watch
time.
their marital drama unfold?
There's more things happen.
Yeah,
It's not just the marital drama. There's Bridget, who comes along with the midget.
yeah. He's sleeping with a police officer's wife.
Yes.
But the police officer is gay. And I'm
yeah.
pretty sure having sex with a priest.
The wife's husband is the priest. He's a pastor.
Oh, right. He's a pastor, but he's gay.
Yeah. I think he still loves his wife and is also just having sex with a man
So how
on
do
the
you know
side.
this plot? How do you know the plot? You've never seen it.
I've seen 1 through 5, not 1 through 20.
Never once was curious, like, how does this end?
No.
Who would update it for 2020? Andy Cortez.
Yeah.
Kind of funny is Andy Cortez.
that's-
I think could make a wonderful saga. You know, he does his 30-second reviews and
Very
stuff.
good.
If someone's going to make that kind of truncated content in narrative style, I think he could do it.
Trash. Are you the last one
shtick.
standing?
I think I'm the last one
Then you would win.
up here.
I think
But
that
he
it's
just might not be dead yet.
Are they
Well,
just
there's
taking
someone on the map right here.
But aren't they out of bounds?
Oh, and they won't die.
I don't think so.
I'll never understand Grand Theft Auto.
Aha, I win.
Did you win?
Okay.
Yeah, he must have fallen off.
It's not a good map.
Gotcha.
Someone said Happy Thanksgiving, Lise. It's
Oh,
America. It's a Canadian
thanks.
Thanksgiving today.
Yeah, I mean Columbus Day. Happy Columbus Day,
No,
guys.
no,
We don't
no,
celebrate
no,
that
no.
monster.
No.
Sorry.
We have moved on as a society and said, nay. What if you made it like a day of shame, though? So you kept the name Columbus Day, but then like, one person's the fool, or that, you dress up as Columbus and you parade him down the street and you throw things at
It's
him.
like a day of warning. Don't end up like this person.
Wasn't Thanksgiving like kind of racist in
yeah.
origin or something?
I mean, basically every
Everything is-
holiday
is racist
related
in
to American
origin.
history is pretty terrible.
Valentine's Day. Woof. You don't even
Yeah.
want to know.
I guess the more modern holidays are safe, like National Burger Day, National...
Well,
Selfie day.
a lot of people
Yeah.
get upset about the super commercial holidays, but those
Right.
are the only ones that are okay, honestly.
Valentine's
That
Day?
and Dia de los Muertos.
Good Friday?
Wait, was Good Friday when he was hung?
Good Friday is...
Is it not? You're still,
turned-
like,
he
he's
turned
hung
water
from a
into
cross.
swine.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's still hung. It's still hung.
And then Los Panchos Pilate dueled him.
He said,
At
"You
Heineken.
will have to pay for those pigs, Christ."
And he said, fuck you! I'm Jesus Christ!
And then Christopher Columbus rolled up, thinking
Yeah.
he owned the place.
Yeah, I hit a boat
Someday
with
they
wheels
will
on it.
name a holiday after me, but I am the villain.
Finally, someone's making Christianity sexy.
Now get into slavery. Are
a
there
lot
3
of-
teams?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh.
teams of 3.
It's a regular family
three
double
teams.
dare.
Guys, come on,
Not
guys.
teams of 3.
Oh,
yikes.
that person's
you
gone.
got
Nice,
it.
good recovery. Just keep swooping around the inside without going, oh,
I mean, Australia Day in Australia is just the day that the white people came.
Oh, guys.
Okay.
Suicide
Pull that
makes it
chute.
more fun. Yeah, good.
We should have Moon Day. The day we got to the moon.
I
That'd
was
be cool.
thinking
Oh.
about that. Like, everyone's allowed on the moon.
It's like a celebration of science.
They're just gonna have the moon deniers and go like,
That's
we never
true.
got there, and it's like,
The people who want to come to the moon the most are the moon deniers because they
Oh. don't
don't believe that it's there.
well, yeah, but they think it's gonna be like that Nemo ride at Disneyland. They're like, we're going underwater, we are, and then
Nautical stuff's stupid because they're like, we have our own terms, and I'm like, what, for a mile? And they're like, yes, and I'm like, why don't you call it a mile?
they go, can I talk to you over here on port side?
I mean, for sure.
You mean the right side?
That's Starbound.
There's definitely been a baby born on a
Starburst.
submarine, right? Do you think that's a thing that's happened?
No, women
No.
are allowed on submarines
I believe it.
because they'll tempt the men.
Exactly.
They might think it's a mermaid.
There's a mermaid on this ship.
It's a siren.
Well, here's a movie where someone is born on a submarine. Baby's born on a submarine.
Okay.
And then there's baby born on the moon. They fall in love.
But there's the submarine crashes because the waves are too rough,
Which is the moon's fault.
which is the moon. Do you like how in Sailor Moon,
Yes.
Usagi was the princess of the moon,
Uh-huh.
and then Darien was the prince of Earth?
Uh-huh.
But for some reason, the moon has just as much royal stake in all of that as the rest of the planets.
Even though you'd say the moon
Like-
is ancillary to the Earth.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
That's pretty important.
Is it though?
Yeah.
What happens if we lose the moon? It's
Well,
just a
I-
little darker at night.
They kind of show what happens in the time machine. I think the oceans would just lose their shit.
Yeah, I think gravity'd have some real problems for us.
But that basically we get used to it. I think we'd figure it out.
You think?
Yeah, we didn't always have a moon.
I think
Yeah.
in Sailor Moon canon, it's also that the moon has some kind of like spiritual influence that gives it like more people in the Electoral College.
Interesting.
Yeah.
It just doesn't seem fair. Like if there was ever a description of the inequality of moon-based monarchy, it's right in Sailor Moon.
So you think that basically the scouts of the planets should have ranking in order of how big they are?
Yeah,
Like thick?
I mean, yeah, or at
Dummy
least
thick?
the
Man,
importance.
am I
of
right?
it.
Yeah, that planet
I
dummy
just-
thick.
Is there any? Do they have resources there? Right off the edge. As far as I can tell, the moon you can still drive. I think there's a ramp that launches you back up. The moon
Kurt, Sir,
Kingdom
Action Zurich.
was literally just a castle on the moon.
Oh.
Yeah.
I know nothing
They
about.
have no resources.
I never.
No one shit goes down on the moon in that series, though. It's almost like you haven't seen the films.
They're
Well,
attacked.
it'd be like if they gave all the votes to Washington D.C.
I was hoping this would shoot me up even as a human. Devastating.
So what's the magician do? Magician Mike?
Tuxedo Mask.
Oh.
His name's Darien Ass.
A long time ago, there was, like I said,
Oh, yeah,
a
they were put into
completely
sleep. I
uneven
forgot.
monarchy of how the planets and the moon worked. And then, what was her name? Queen Beryl? And the Japanese one, it's different. Sorry, I'm going to call her Serena from now on. But Queen Beryl attacked the moon. And Darien's Earth forces went to fight Queen Beryl and Earth forces. Basically, it required a sacrifice of all sides of the army to win. And in a last-ditch effort, Serena / Usagi's mom,
Queen of the Moon.
Queen of the Moon, put them all to sleep
To sleep in bubbles.
in bubbles.
Yep.
It's basically Scientology. So they were Thetans.
Yeah.
They were sent to Earth.
Then they were sent
Okay,
to
and
Earth
then-
to be reborn
As little
generations later as young women on Earth.
And Tuxedo Mask is banging him?
And Tuxedo Mask is only banging
And
one
just
of them.
one of them.
Because he and Usagi / Sailor Moon were in love.
One of the cats
but-
falls in love with a human at some point.
Well, Artemis is with Sailor Venus,
yeah.
who is technically the first Sailor Scout, but she commercialized herself and they started making comic books over her.
Yeah.
So she was
kinda
like a
meta.
superhero in the world of
Yeah.
superheroes called
Oh.
Sailor V.
You know a lot more about this than I expected.
ask me anything.
Yeah, I shouldn't be surprised.
Should I stop what I'm doing right now and watch Sailor Moon or continue watching JoJo whenever I get a chance?
Sailor Moon, especially now that you have, like, you kids these days have Sailor Moon Crystal. Like, back when, in my day, we just watched,
What's Sailor Moon Crystal? Is that like Pokemon?
It's like Dragon Ball Z Kai.
Yeah.
Oh, it's okay.
Like, redo it.
Gotcha.
Shorter.
Thank God Japan's
The
admitting
Sailor Moon
all
was
this
way
stuff.
more episodic. I mean, it had its gears, but it was still Monster of the Week.
Did they ever get out of school, or are they like forever in high school? So one of those shows.
They go to
I think they leave school at some point.
No, they're mostly considered high schooly, but then college, because then in
Isn't
Super
Darian
S,
older?
Darian's implied to be like
Oh, out of school entirely.
out
I
of
think.
school.
Yeah.
So he's dating a teenager.
Right back around to R. Kelly.
Well, actually, being like a psychopath or sociopath, don't they say that they have a weird, they can't relate to normal humans, like average adults, but they have like a very strong defense and affinity for animals and babies.
Psychopaths?
That was what it was. Wasn't that
No,
what it was?
psychopaths are the ones that kill babies.
Yeah.
Kill,
Yeah.
kill
Kill
like
Maybe it's
animals.
sociopaths. I'm thinking of, because they talked about it in Tony Soprano. That's why he's like, my ducks! I want my ducks!
Wait,
He did love those ducks. It's true.
Yeah. And they said that like a sociopath has no empathy for adults, but they have like super empathy for animals. You know, like Tony Soprano probably would have stopped in the road and blocked the cars to save like a mouse that was in the road.
Are you basing all of this science off of The Sopranos?
in James's real
Off of
life.
a
By the way,
therapist in The Sopranos.
a show that he has referred to several times as Tony Sopranos.
Do you guys ever have that where your brain is telling you that something's happening, but you've checked it and you know it's not the case, but it keeps telling you, like, I feel like I have something in my nose and that there's like a hair poking my nose right here,
But there's not.
and I've checked and it's not there,
Yeah.
but I keep just going,
Phantom hair.
I know how to do this.
You got it. You're the only one that learned.
Has anyone ever read the Godfather book?
No, why would I do that?
I don't know, I heard
Mario
it's good.
Puzo's a
Mario
chump.
Puzo.
Oh, weapons were not enabled. I was like, I'm going to blow everyone up.
I think you just hadn't picked one up yet.
I swear the last time I was on GTA, it was a Rainbow Road. Anyways, what were you guys
We're
saying?
going through all the Rainbow Roads.
Oh.
Yeah, this is the Switch version we're currently playing,
Which version?
which means, I figure everyone's pretty fresh, no advantages.
Watch it. Oh, I was trying to do the Rainbow Road
Who were
jump.
you telling to watch it? There was no one else there.
That's on
No,
the
I was saying you
N64.
guys watch this skip I'm gonna do.
that car belongs to
why?
the fishes now.
Whoa, whoa, whoa,
Is it a
whoa.
Kit Kat?
No, it's not a Kit Kat. Don't drive towards the Kit Kat.
Get out of my way, Chewbacca.
Did they ever make like a TV adaptation of The Godfather? And
I
there are a
guess
bunch
this-
of films, right?
Yeah.
There's
None of those-
3.
I've seen the first 2.
Yeah, that's you've seen enough.
There's Goodfeathers,
It's-
I guess, would be the closest TV adaptation
Well-
Goodfellas.
on Animaniacs.
Yeah.
You seen that clip of Al Pacino saying "baby" when he goes "baby"?
I told you when we hooked up, baby, that you were gonna have to share me.
None of us truly know what Al Pacino's like. We all. So you ask someone on the street, you go, "What's Al Pacino like?" They go, "He's blind." I go, "No,
No.
that was him acting. He's an actor." You go, "Well, maybe he's got maybe he's the devil." And you go, "No, that was also from
Just
Scent of a
performance.
Woman."
You know, I actually, until I watched Heat in my 20s, I hadn't seen like an Al Pacino movie.
You did that on purpose because you're calling back to our conversation at the beginning of this video. You know his name. Say his name.
Al
Say it right.
Pacerno!
Say it right.
Lap Chapino.
Joe Paterno.
I love all of the. He's acted in so many films with so many other talented people. You see Heat.
He's excellent.
He's so good in Heat, but it's like.
Same spot,
And
man.
he never really got to share the screen with Pal Fillmore or anything or any of those people.
How? Okay, you're doing it on purpose. Let's do a ranking here. Who is the Robert De Niro guy and who's an Al Pacino guy?
Okay, I think I prefer Al Pacanis.
Okay, all right.
Personally.
That's good.
Were they in a movie together where they're both old men and they're
Yeah.
like, I gotta fuck before I'm dead?
Yeah, that just came out.
It was the fuck it list, wasn't it? They're the,
Oh,
Yeah, that was them.
yeah.
That
the
was
fuck
them.
it list.
The fuck it
is
list.
they're both 70-year-old
They said,
virgins.
"Get over here, Mongo Frivo."
Mongo Frivo? Is that Morgan Freeman?
Show me
Jack Nipples.
Chuck Nip.
That one's not
Jack
even smart.
Nicholson.
which way is the fucking list.
Oh, it's Mondo Fobo.
Yeah.
I haven't seen Apple Django in many movies.
I don't even know who that's supposed to be. Is that supposed to be Al Pacino
I think
or
so.
Robert De Niro?
Definitely still
It
Al
has the same
Pacino.
cadence of both.
Yeah, I mean, Rangat Tenango's also really good.
Wasn't that movie with the lizard?
No, that's with Donnie Dip.
I sometimes on IGN live streams during E3 because you're like live for I don't know
14 hours.
yeah, forever. I would start pronouncing my co-hosts' names wrong every time that we would cut back from a commercial break.
Nice.
And see if anyone noticed. They generally did not because nobody gives a fuck about us, but it was good fun.
Like the audience, did your coworkers notice?
Yeah,
Or
my
was everyone
coworkers
too-
would notice and
Okay.
laugh, but like no one watching would ever notice.
Did you work with Al Pacino by chance?
Yeah, Albus Pangus. That was he was.
Ooh, we got E3 happening here. Get to check out the games here.
What's the role that he gained all the weight for?
The
Well, he did have a
Machinist.
Raging Bull, didn't he?
Was it for Raging Bull? Taxi.
Are we talking about what? Robert De Niro?
Wait.
King Economy. King Economy. That's what it was.
The Kings of Comedy?
Kings of Comedy.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was him and Bernie Mac.
Cedric the Entertainer?
You
Sorry,
okay,
I
bud?
dried out immediately.
I know, you gotta drink
Ew.
some water.
Why did you describe it that way?
Because my lungs have dry in them.
You just say you have a cough. We didn't need to know that you dried out.
Would you rather hear that he's wet?
Yeah?
Oh, okay.
Just say you pussy like kitty litter and let's move on.
Oh, man. It might be the cat allergies that I didn't know I had.
John Smith is accidentally animal sitting a cat.
Yeah.
How'd that happen?
Matt, I was aware had a dog, and he said, "Can you dog sit?" And I said, "Sure." And then when he handed me the keys, he was like, "By the way, we also have a cat." I went, and it freeze framed. And
Yeah, but then it cuts to your face again and pulls out, and you're still holding that face as you're driving him to the airport.
I think you should train her this weekend to respond to Cat Peak.
Ooh.
So when he
What's-
comes back, he has no choice.
What's
but
her
to-
name?
I don't know if Matt would like me sharing that private information,
Yeah.
but I
Yeah,
don't
he
know.
for whatever reason probably wouldn't.
When they adopted it, the cat had a sister, right? Which was also it was like or whatever.
Really?
Yeah. The other cat sibling's name was something else, and then
But-
Matt Peak said, "Get away from each other."
Yeah,
and then he
Matt said he
You're
said
staying.
Yeah.
he said he didn't have love in his heart for two cats.
Yeah.
But it's been fine except for the cat, which I wasn't aware I was going to be taken care of.
Right.
From the moment I arrived until I went to bed, stayed in its litter box and was playing like with its litter. Because I just kept hearing scratching and like little beads of sand were falling out onto the floor, and I was like, "What are you doing in there, cat?" And then when I went to go to bed, it was like, "All right, playtime's done. Now it's time to knock everything off of the walls." I'd say I got about like an hour and a half of uninterrupted sleep.
So John, what you're saying is the pussy kept you up all night?
Nice job, John.
No, that's fine. Never mind.
This car doesn't have the best handling, I'd say. So there's a lot of like angled.
It's a lot of sliding going on.
I don't like stepping on the brake or even taking my foot off the gas whenever I drive. That's why I've gotten 14 speeding tickets in the past 6 months.
Wow.
You had the brake pads taken out of your car.
Yeah.
Needs him.
How was it hard to find a mechanic that would do that for you?
I had to do it myself. I had to go on YouTube.
Oh, nice.
YouTube DIY saved me again.
There's a
From having to
YouTube video
slow
about
down.
removing
well,
your own brake
you
pads.
gotta go to YouTube Dark. That's where all the videos they don't want you seeing on the
got it.
YouTube Light, as we in the YouTube Dark world call it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's been kind of expensive though, to be honest.
Why is that?
A lot of liability. I lost my insurance because they found out about it.
Because you told them.
Yeah, because I bragged about it.
So I'm getting places so much faster now.
But also because you guys saw I had to buy all those bales of hay to put in the parking lot.
For every
So
time
I
you
could-
get to work.
every time I need to get to work, I have to drive into that giant pile of
You get here around 8:45. Wait for John to show up. About 10 minutes later, it's like a fucking stunt show.
Well,
It's
and
great.
Yeah.
you're just
Are you shitting me?
you are just bleeding through parachutes.
Oh yeah.
How much do those
and
cost?
I don't have. I keep putting them in my trunk, and I press the trunk button. They pop out and they open, and then it pulls my back bumper off.
And then it takes about 20 minutes for you to untangle yourself from
Yeah.
the parachute.
Because someone will be walking by and I'll joke about getting stuck in it, and then I'll be fucking stuck in the parachute.
That's got to slow you down a bit, though. Why don't you just leave them on?
The parachute?
Yeah, just keep wearing them everywhere.
Is that the origin of parachute pants?
People were too fast
Yeah.
back then.
Yeah.
Because MC Hammer danced too fast.
He'd dance and he'd catch the dance floor on fire, so he had to put on the parachute pants to slow himself down.
It was a legality. The court said, Mr. Hammer, you have to wear these pants. It's a
Yeah.
court-ordered pant.
They're like,
You were partying
they're
too
like,
hard.
this time, Mr. Hammer, you are too legit to acquit.
I remember one time all the girls on the playground in like 6th or 7th grade were arm wrestling for some reason, and I was like, I
Finally,
can come
a chance for
finally,
John.
like I can show off. And I went in, and every single one of them beat me at arm wrestling.
Wow. Why didn't you cut your losses after the first one? Why did you keep arm wrestling the girls? Because you got to touch them?
No.
Yeah, every time you go, I lost.
Never wash that hand again.
Is there any way to get out to story mode and then load
Only if
back
I
in?
relaunched. Like I have to, but I can't exit from in the game right now. I have to exit from.
Yeah, what's going
Oh,
on?
this might just
No
be the
idea.
video.
No, it can't be.
It can't and it has.
You ever think about how much this job has aged you? Like 4 years.
I used to have a full head of hair. Now I have to wear this goddamn wig.
What are we playing, Alana?
This was written in Russian, so
Oh.
I don't know what it's called.
Okay.
It is a Last Man Standing though.
Am I
Why
going to
did
go
it call
out
you
of bounds if
pilots?
I go this way?
No, it looks like you're okay. You probably, I don't know if you, oh, there's helicopters. So you're supposed to get in the helicopter with your boys.
Oh.
Wait for us! Oh, watch out, helicopters above you.
Oh, no.
They're
He's
coming
landing
down.
for you. Stop it.
Oh, God.
There you go.
Thanks, Turbid.
Oh, it's like Twilight Zone all over again.
Come on, Turbid.
Nice job. Well, that's it. You played that's the whole thing.
I don't care.
Run, man!
Run, Cabbage! Run! They're the only ones left.
Keep
Stay
going,
strong,
Cabbage.
Cabbage.
You don't have a rocket or anything, huh? Nice. Oh, there you go. Oh, you're all locked up, Cabbage.
Anybody else want to? I could go again, or anyone
I'll
else
try.
wants to go?
I'll try. We can trade.
Benson, 11 years of age, had his anal glands expressed for the first time recently.
We don't know that. We don't know what he does in the spare time.
Well, we know that within the last
A Pac-Man.
7 years, he hasn't had his anal glands expressed.
Get on.
Wow.
Wait, you don't have to have it done, do you?
I don't think
some
so.
dogs,
Some dogs need it.
They can swell.
Yeah.
That's why they rub their butts. They do that. They kick their legs up and they rub their heinies. This is why I'll never complain about smartphones existing with the internet.
Okay.
Before the smartphone existed, we were beach camping with this family, and their chihuahuas had the anal glands that needed to be expressed, and it was late night, so all the vets were closed. And what they did, oh, nice one, James, way to go. She heated up a sewing needle and poked the dog in the butt, thinking the dog's in so much pain, I need to relieve the dog of this pain.
What?
And poked in the butt, and the screams the dog was making.
Help, I'm a dog. My ass hurts. Oh, God. It's gushing.
You couldn't escape
How
it.
did you think that was a good idea? When is, like, you're not even supposed to do that with human things.
You only know that because you looked it up on your phone.
How do they do it? How do they express the anal glands?
They just squeeze them.
Yeah.
Like udders?
Gross, man.
Dogs' anuses have little nipples on them. I don't know if you knew that.
I didn't know that.
The
must
best
be
way
a
to
dog.
trick a woman into coming into your apartment is with a
Half
dog.
dog.
Wait,
Great.
what? Oh,
You mean fall
I
in
thought-
love and get married?
yeah.
To say.
All right, I got this one. Watch me go.
You know, Steven Spielberg once said the most difficult actor he ever worked with was the horse from War Horse.
Did he?
Yeah, he said he was a diva and wouldn't come out of his trailer.
So Spielberg
trailer.
didn't direct Seabiscuit.
No.
Okay. Because I've heard that is the most difficult horse.
Seabiscuit?
I have heard, I don't want to say my source, but that's the Seabiscuit horse is the most difficult horse to work with in Hollywood.
A horse is a horse. Of course.
That's like when everyone tells you how mean Ellen is in real life.
Yeah.
If you live in LA for more than a week, someone
Yeah.
will tell you that Ellen is
It's-
mean. But yeah, they say the same thing about Seabiscuit.
Oh, there's pilots and there's ground team. We're not even supposed to get in them. Everybody stay on the ground.
Stop being such an Ellen.
Don't.
Don't get in the helicopters.
Well, no, you should though. It's the other. It's fine.
Do not get in
No,
the
you
helicopters.
probably
Any of you.
should get in the helicopter.
Just
though.
fire. If all of you stood in a line and synchronized a wave of rockets to shoot out, they would not be able to get past.
There you go. There you go. Oh, this is our rock.
Oh, they're killing them.
Look out.
They're killing.
Get in the helicopters. Here we go.
Wait, are you getting in a helicopter?
No, I'm tricking them.
He would never do that.
Watch this.
Okay. Watching. Yep. Oh, good jump though.
Ran it
Yeah, that was exciting.
All right.
You kicked that post.
Do you think if Ellen
In
had
the
the
sun.
leader of communist China, she'd play a song and they'd dance together?
All right, watch this.
Okay.
Oh shit, he left. Man, they're too high. I need
Yeah,
somebody
they're
to get
far away.
up there.
If only you had a helicopter.
Good shot. That's on it.
Oh, close. That
These
was
aren't
super close.
homing. All right, hold on. I'm gonna get in the helicopter, and then I'm gonna fly up above them, and then I'm gonna fall, and I'm gonna shoot them as I
That's
fall.
a great idea. It's gonna work. That's not how the game works. Yeah, it's gonna be amazing.
Oh, yeah.
It's so
Watch
cool.
You can do it.
Are you gonna lose your
Come
plus
on,
2?
Yoda.
Cool.
Fire! Fire! Got him. That's your kill. That counts for you. Oh, you can enter stealth mode?
What? How?
Hit right on the D-pad. There
They'll
you go.
never see me.
You're stealth. You won't appear on the radar.
Hold on. I got this.
Oh, boy.
I'm gonna throw up.
I got this.
Oh,
It's a
boy.
shadow.
Okay.
Coming
yep.
in hot.
Yep. Yep, there they are.
You're
go,
locked.
Go, 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 go. Whoa.
Bazinga!
Round winner.
That's what you. That's the trick, is to just not. You know, where
Engage.
there is no contention, there is no victory nor defeat.
You should just-
But if you have no contention until the very end, and then you win.
Do you think if Ellen had Sun Tzu to promote his book Art of War
They would've
on the
danced.
show, they'd play a song? She'd dance. And I was like, Mom, I'm trying to get my dick sucked.
Did you guys ever have a streak of pantsing at your school when tearaways were popular?
Yeah, but there were a lot of things that would go around in school that it would come to our school, and this administration would be like, by the way, if you do this, you're gone.
Oh, because it had already been prevalent at other schools, and like
Coastal
slap
schools.
bracelets got banned from my school.
Because they kept slapping around people's necks, and the kids would choke to death.
So many kids died.
Yeah.
We had to ban Pokemon cards because kids kept, like the older kids kept playing the younger kids to get their cool cards.
Oh, there's like
It was
a-
super mean.
playing for keepsies.
What's going on? I'm
not
so confused.
Piloting this.
No,
You're just on.
hit right on the D-pad. Oh, there you go.
Boom.
There you go.
Cool. It's
Right
like
trigger.
the modern warfare.
There he goes, Rocket Man.
Oh no. Oh boy.
You're getting shot. Jump out.
Shit.
You gotta get out of
You
there.
don't have any
Parachute.
flappers.
That was quick. That was quick.
We have to play excellent on Ellen. She's not gonna have us on. Not that we're disparaging her now.
Are we disparaging her? Oh, right.
John
When we
is.
said she's mean.
Who even knows what that means?
She's like, so you guys are professional gamers, right? She's like, I play Ellen Show on the Wii. It's a dancing game.
I have had this idea for a while where I wanted to do an RT First show where I get a bunch of stuff that's sent to us.
You give it to me?
No, I blindfold people in front of a green screen and then make them sell whatever it is that they're holding, but they don't get to see what it is until they've sold it.
I'm a pretty great salesman. I feel confident I could sell anything without knowing anything about it.
Well, actually, James. So the editor who's editing this is going to pick an item, sell it.
All right. Ladies and gentlemen, this is a one-of-a-kind thing. You need it for all of your home needs. Look at the shape of it. You
Yeah.
won't see anything like it. It's also guaranteed for up to 5 years.
And you can fit that?
Yeah, you can fit this anywhere. That's the thing. This is technically the travel size. And
That's kind of a unique smell it's got there.
Absolutely, it's got a one-of-a-kind smell. That's the promise I make every single time I sell one of these.
What do you say to the people that don't approve by the way it's procured?
Well, you know, I'd say if you look too much into anything these days, you're gonna find some sort of questionable tactics in how it's procured. No, but you're gonna love it. We got a special deal on these right now. Show them the price.
Oh,
You
that's
can't beat
a
it.
great
Oh,
price.
wow.
You
Great
can't
price for
beat
that.
a price like
Those
that.
are usually a lot more expensive than that price.
Those US dollars?
No, they are not.
Oh.
Actually, I heard if you order 2 of them, they'll throw in a free other gift that you're going to talk about right now.
Absolutely, you're correctly right. If you order 2 of those, we're gonna toss in 1 of these for free.
Oh, well,
It's
that's
going to be a severed head.
that's offensive.
This is one of a kind, okay? Don't ask any more questions than you have to. Every purchase goes towards animal health care. So, thank you guys. Check it out.
That's Price is Right, right?
Yeah.
That was always my favorite noise. When it's ba 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 ba.
Yeah. They're like, you suck.
Yeah, just get the fuck out of here.
They don't show up, but normally Bob Barker would be just off camera giving the contestant the finger. That was Ellen.
In time with the music. Yeah, again.
There has to be an easier way for like I have an Elite controller and I'm going to use it on PC, but and also on Xbox. I'm just going to I'll use it on PlayStation if I could.
Yeah.
But like there has to be an easier way to turn on the controller without it turning on the Xbox.
When I play on PC, just leave it wired if I'm
Okay.
using a controller, and that way it's always gonna just function with the PC.
Yeah.
Because I figure with PC, you're always right in front of it.
Sometimes you find yourself in the left wing of your house, and then you go, but the console is on the right wing. With my
The left wing.
My
Yes.
house also has several
and then
wings.
my butler Jeggings must come over, and he gets upset because he has to reset the breakers because the house is a million years old.
But Master Kovic, you left it on the wrong wing.
Then I go, Jeggings! And I hit him.
If I was
pay him to do that.
super rich, I would have my butler dressed in very expensive clothes, but I would wear cheap clothes. So if someone broke in to try and kidnap the rich guy, it'd be him.
I mean, you're also paying him to die for you.
It's true.
Well, he doesn't
Yeah.
know that.
I know.
You don't have to pay him for it if he doesn't know it.
Are you sick too?
I'm getting over a cough.
Come on, guys. How many of you got flu shots?
At some point in my life, I
No. Did you get a flu shot within the last calendar year? I'm going to say 6 months.
No.
Is that 6 months?
No.
I don't. Yeah.
Alana?
No.
Adam?
I'm not sick.
It doesn't matter. It's preventative.
I'm not sick.
It's harder to not get a flu shot. Guys, get a flu shot. When I got mine, they gave me a coupon for free ice cream.
Lieutenant Dan, ice cream.
You're right. When you're right, you're right.
I just want to bring back that surgery where they were drilling up into our heads and giving us lobotomies to let the demons out, and then people couldn't feel things anymore. Bring it back.
Bring back leeches, baby. Suck me.
What?
Suck me.
Suck me?
leeches.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
I want
you gotta
them.
get the bad blood out.
Yeah.
That I agree with.
Yeah.
That I do agree with. I'm a libertarian medical person.
I knew we'd find common ground.
So I believe you should get immunized, but I also think you should clean that blood with leeches every once in a while.
That was like
Zack Snyder has great sex scenes.
The Dr. Manhattan sex scene is one of my favorite sex scenes ever. When
Great
he was
sex
like
scene.
in the other room.
That always
Yeah.
frustrated me because she like complains about it. What's wrong with you? He's like playing with her hair and giving her a foot massage at the same time.
Something about emotion. I don't know.
Rubbish. Take the foot massage, you idiot.
How would you feel if you were having a three-way with Dr. Manhattan, but not in the other room? He's working on some new technology that's going to change the way the world works. He's just quietly jerking off.
I feel like that's a compliment unless he's watching porn and whatever he's watching is a woman who looks very different to you.
I let him do whatever he wanted to me.
You did a really good job getting up there.
Yeah, that was impressive.
well, you got to drive like a warthog, you know. It's
Are you driving or shooting?
I am
He's
driving.
They do control like warthogs, right?
Not as bad, no. That car just appeared. I thought there was going to be someone in there. What are we doing talking about the game? This is stupid.
Sorry.
Yeah, who cares about that? Talk about how Dr. Manhattan would be amazing in bed and she's an idiot for not taking
Yeah, I
Isn't
agree.
he like also doing the
you-
dishes? What an idiot.
Yeah, I think he was also doing their taxes somewhere in the
God,
background too.
Perfect
and then-
man.
Alana, did you watch the show?
Yeah, but I actually haven't seen the last episode because I couldn't see it in Australia.
Oh, okay.
So everything but the final episode.
I think my favorite scene in the whole series is when Silk Spectre pulls out her giant Dr. Manhattan dildo. It's like the size of like an elephant's trunk.
yeah,
Is that
she like
bright
looks
blue?
at
Does
it
that happen?
sadly.
Yeah.
I
that
haven't seen it
actually
yet.
happens. I think it's also chilled or something.
It's
Oh,
weird.
God.
It's like in
Yeah.
a suitcase, a specialty
Yeah.
Dr. Manhattan jerk off suitcase. Did you spawn into an object?
Yeah, this is
Oh.
my life.
You broke GTA.
I didn't. The game.
Try roll.
Yeah. Was it aim down
Oh,
sights?
you got
Oh.
through.
Well,
Oh, you're popping.
Okay, you might die.
There you go.
Ah,
Okay,
we did
Ah,
it.
like Dr. Manhattan.
Just like Dr. Manhattan.
You know, you're going to be able to do that with teledildonics in the future, you know?
So you just made sounds, but I think I know what they mean. It's like telemedicine, but with dildos.
Teledildonics.
Teledildonics.
It's remote controlling, dildos and sex toys and stuff. But the thing about it, if you're the Dr. Manhattan of sex toys and you like program this amazing, like everyone has their own fleshlight thing that they hooked up to their computer, and it's like, oh, try this Dr. Manhattan's pleasure twirl, you know, and then you do it, and everyone tries it, and it's like, oh my god, and it's like you're kind of fucking them, but through the remote.
This only matters to me if there's a social media aspect.
Exactly.
So like you see how many people have downloaded your user profile, and they can rate it with a thumbs up or a thumbs down.
James had a moment this week. We did the Void. The VR experience.
Thing. How was that?
It was amazing.
Super cool.
Oh, well, I've done a couple of them,
Yeah.
but this one was the best. We did Jumanji, and in Jumanji, instead of like the Star Wars one, you're just all stormtroopers, but in Jumanji, you assume the role of the 4 main characters of Jumanji. You don't get to choose, but when we popped in, Elise was Karen Gillan.
Oh.
And she's got her midriff shirt. She's Nebula or not. She's pretty cute. And it's like, oh well, wow, fantasy come true. And Elise was like, oh my gosh, this is also a fantasy come true for me because you're Jack Black.
First thing Elise tried to do, she looked in. There's a mirror, and she tried grabbing her own boobs.
Yeah.
And the thing would glitch out.
Yeah.
But then James goes, "It works for me."
I was like, let me try. And I'm like, come to yay!
We went with our very tall friend, who's 6'8", and he got Kevin Hart's character, and it scales accordingly. So we had a really tall
Kevin Hart coming at us. Yeah, I was like a 6 foot tall Jack Black. But I tried to slump over and do it.
Yeah.
Anyway.
And I was average size rock.
When that happened, I was like, oh my god, I just realized now. Someone that works for Void has gone in with their significant other and fucked as stormtroopers.
So, Alana, how do I run?
Oh, you tap A, my dude. There you go. But I mean, the Void, I imagine, also probably has someone who is looking at a screen of everything that's happening at all times as well.
Yeah.
But you just forget
100%.
that when you're in VR.
More than that, there's a guy following you.
Wait, they follow you?
Yes.
Wait,
because
Oh, no.
You're walking on a track or something?
Well, you're in like a maze.
It's basically.
Oh, I don't like that. I've definitely touched a butt in VR.
We did the Jumanji one, and before we started, the guy says, "Just remember, the monkeys are your friends." And we're like,
Yeah.
what a weird thing to say.
Yeah.
And then there's a part where they go, "The monkey has
Great work, Ryan.
stolen the scepter.
Great
He's
work.
giving it to you." And you realize that there's a human holding it.
Yeah.
But our friend, the
think
giant
that's a
Kevin
teammate.
Hart, started yanking it. And because there's been enough drunk people who have probably punched the monkeys.
Yeah.
So
Please don't punch the monkeys.
Yeah.
But that monkey was just nice job.
Thank you
that
very
was,
much.
What the fuck happened? Did
How
they
was
get
that so quick?
1,000
I think,
kills?
you want to go again, Ryan?
Yeah. You were doing a great job. You shot the ground, and then a teammate.
I killed somebody.
My sister will only refer to The Rock as Dwayne Johnson, and it actively infuriates me.
I didn't know you had a
Am I
sister.
in the wrong? I do, yeah.
This is takeaway.
But she always says Dwayne Johnson. I'm like, it's just say The Rock, and she won't do it.
I've
Am
never
I
heard-
the asshole?
He's the nicest guy in the world. He will sign and take a picture of you no matter what. And say
hell
you
yeah.
you were talking to somebody and he walked past you. Would you go, Dwayne?
Johnson.
I go, rock, sign my
Yeah,
rock.
you'd say The Rock.
I go, Mr. Maivia.
How do I get in? How do I get in?
You press Y. It's a bit late now, though, maybe. No, they might be waiting for you.
Oh,
That's...
Car waits for no man.
Okay, yeah. Go the other side.
Press Y.
Other side.
You gotta be by a door.
Just
Why is
run
the
around
yellow
and press
button?
Y. Press Y.
let me in.
Yeah, you got it. You
All
got
right,
it.
let's go, everybody.
Oh, you.
Man.
Oh,
getting
you're on
to
the
shoot.
start. James, do you
Wrestling's
know anything
interesting.
about that wrestling subplot that's happening right now where, like, there was a marriage, but then, like,
Oh,
it turned
yeah.
out that one of them was a lesbian?
Anytime a wedding is taking place in a sports entertainment arena, you know it's going to be
Oh,
trash.
this is a fake wedding. Or
Yeah.
I mean,
It's
a
real,
story.
Adam.
Definitely real.
No, I mean we went
They're
to bar.
in love.
We went to bar wrestling and there was a proposal, but that was real.
Yeah, that's true.
What's it called? Kayfabe?
Yes, kayfabe is when you're in character.
All the time?
I mean, for the purposes, something is kayfabe if you got married but you're not actually getting married. If you're like, I can't wait to go home with my husband tonight, and you
But it
kiss
couldn't
the-
be that he took the kayfabe so far that he did it in real life?
No.
Got it, bummer.
I've been kayfabing this whole time.
As what?
I'm British in reality. Good to meet you all fondly.
Not convinced, sir.
What?
Not convinced.
I'm
I
from
want to
London.
hear your strokey Australian again.
Yeah.
I'm from the bush. Outback Steakhouse is not how it really is. It's not authentic. I'm from the real Outback.
Oh.
I.
You somehow
Got Middle
traveled the
Eastern?
planet.
You said bush well.
Thank you.
So I went to a bar, like my second night home in Australia, and I'm just gonna ask you guys
Nope.
what you think this phrase means. So I order a cider, and she's like, "We serve it in a wine glass instead of in a regular like cup because it's a bit how you going.
It's a bit how you going?
Yeah, what do you think that means?
It's a bit how you
It's just how it
It's a bit
is.
how you going.
It's just how it is,
We
dude.
serve it in a wine glass and not a cup because it's a bit how you going.
Yes.
This is how
Phrase
it is.
I
It's
had
a bit how
forgotten
you
about
go and
since I
get the
moved.
fuck out if you don't like it,
Bit how
okay?
you going.
I'm gonna say it's a busy night, and that's just the way things are right now.
I'm going to say it has something to do with like the quantity of the drink, like because it's really strong, and so they have to serve it in smaller portions.
That is correct. How you going technically means like if you say something's a bit how you going, it would be like a lot or it can be bad.
It could be nonsense, but is it because if someone's like drunk stumbling down the street, they're like, "How you going, mate?" Like you're more likely to approach that person and say, "How you going?" So the attribute is "How you going?"
I don't think it's often related to alcohol. Like it would most commonly be used to mean like something is fine or something is bad. Like you'd be like, "Hey, a bit how you going?"
Loser! Over here!
Did you kill someone?
I suck! Suck me.
I like my interpretations to be tight. Her.
Oh, okay.
Didn't love the pause after that.
Good day, mate.
Close.
Yeah,
enough.
g'day, mate.
Getting there.
How you go?
Teetering on offensive, but
No,
Hey,
I want to
Alana,
be
am I offending you?
loud.
Be honest.
You speak for all women and all Australians.
Always, Ryan. Always.
Alana, that's not the right answer.
Yeah, but I'm a woman. I'm constantly offended.
Ooh, she speaks for all women on all those things. They were a bit how you going?
a bit of how you.
A little bit how you going? You're saying it as several words.
How
it's
you
gotta
going?
be one. Bit how you going?
Okay, yeah. I don't know that I
Hey,
have
hey,
the you have the trained mouth
It's true.
power for it. I don't have
Yeah.
the trained mouth power.
The opposite of mouth power is what it is.
It's the opposite.
Mouth power.
Extremely
That was my
lazy.
favorite band in high school was Mouth Power.
Opening for Guar.
Ryan knows.
Oh, that's
Guar.
right.
I have seen Guar. Have we not had this conversation before?
No,
Have
no.
none of us
It's
who've
just that
seen
Ryan
Guar?
lives with Guar.
What?
He used to live with
Or used to
Guar.
live with a Guar, yeah.
I lived with their arch nemesis, Techno Destructo, scumdog of the universe, man,
not
for
making this
8
up.
years.
Okay, elaborate?
My roommate was Hunter Jackson, aka Techno Destructo. We had a bunch of monsters and aliens and bags full of fake blood and alien cum everywhere. And it was just a great time, and I really look back fondly on that.
What is this? Is this Doctor Who?
Oh my god.
Yeah.
This is
Really
Robot
not.
GTA?
Exterminate.
Dude, this is awesome. This is like bumper cars.
This is a
you
kill streak
in
from
there?
Modern Warfare.
What are we?
Get
What is
out.
the plan? How
gotta
do
Says
we
get
get out. Listen to the wall, Alana. Oh, okay. So you're not a robot. Dude, you're straight
right.
Ultron.
This
This
is
is
cool.
awesome.
What do we do?
extremely
What is
strong.
this?
So it's supposed to be that we can't see each. Oh, both
Okay,
teams
you're
can't
dead.
see each other. Oh,
Cue the Daft Punk soundtrack. Rinsler.
Derezzed.
Q
What?
Guar meat sandwich. You don't think about Guar and go, wow, there are an array of chart-topping hits. You think about the cool costumes.
I usually think of someone's breasts being ripped off. I believe Obama ripped off Hillary's boobs, and then she bled on him, and then she cut his head off.
Yep.
I think
Sounds
I might
about
have
right.
seen something very similar to that. It was
And then-
definitely Obama was beheaded by someone.
That must have been their storyline for a little while. And then
Yeah.
they just go, 1, 2, 3, 4. I remember them being, they were like the main plot point of the Beavis and Butthead video game for the Genesis.
Yeah, you had to
right?
get the ticket.
Yeah, the whole thing is they're trying to get tickets
tickets.
to go see Guar.
Yep.
Wow.
That's how I knew what a Guar was. And then I think they were on an episode of Jerry Springer.
Yes. Yeah, Hunter was the first guy to ever fight someone on Jerry Springer. True story, but it was a fake fight. You know, there was like
Obama.
him and Odorous Orungus fighting each other, but it's technically true.
Are these names of cats?
Odorous Orungus? He's the lead singer of Guar.
Didn't he die?
He unfortunately passed away. Yes,
Yeah.
to the Valhalla gods
Right.
in the sky.
If you think about it, this is really just Cats too. It's the sequel to
Right.
Cats,
Sounds like
absolutely.
it.
It's very
He went to
true.
Valhalla, just metal cats.
Yeah.
He's right at the gates, dude.
I would say he doesn't want to be in that
Okay.
shit, though, right? He probably wants to be in some sort of grimy, nasty part of
He wants
rock
to be in
Valhalla.
hell, hanging out with Satan and just
Yeah.
Exactly.
sucking Satan's.
Poor Milli Vanilli.
Poor Ashley Simpson.
She just jigged her way off stage and
Yeah.
out of our lives. Career over.
We've learned through human society, never jig.
Fucking own it, Ashley Simpson.
Yeah.
Don't jig.
Yeah. I mean,
How else do you own it, though?
Yeah.
I am not agreeing that jig is the right thing to do in response.
You pull out a picture of a pope and you rip it.
that was so close.
Oh, damn
nice
it.
try.
Attitudes change, man.
Oh no, that's gonna explode. The court trial that I really want to know about, that I feel like nobody's talking about right now, is what's gonna happen to old Bobby Durst. His court date got pushed, and I believe it's now like this month
Bobby
or next
Durst?
month.
It's
Robert
The
Durst.
Jinx.
Oh, yes.
Limp Bizkit.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes. New album?
It seems like an open and shut case.
Yeah.
Like,
It's like
Killed them all, of course.
Exhibit A through A. There's this part where he goes in a bathroom and admits it.
Yeah.
I read some fucked up stuff about that they chopped the audio on that.
Oh, damn it.
Yeah, you think there's a floor there, but there's not.
This is a cool map.
This is a cool
Yeah,
man.
it's fun to watch other people play it. I mean, he's a
I
man
can
of the
see
people.
it.
That's what I like about him. They're like, yeah, I'm part of a billionaire family that owns half of New York, and sometimes I just hang out in Florida for a little while, dress as a woman, kill a guy, throw his body in the swamp.
To err is to be human.
Shot his best friend in the back of the head, but then sent a note letting people know that there was a dead body.
That was his downfall.
It's actually very sweet of him. Well, it was his handwriting that was his downfall.
That was the thing. They're
and
like,
his spelling of Beverly.
yeah, they're like,
spelled
we noticed these two
wrong.
things are signed differently. They spell Beverly wrong. It's in your handwriting. He goes,
He's like, I want to chop you into a million pieces right now.
you know, because this is based off of Tron.
Great.
When they were building Disneyland Shanghai, they had They had a choice. Basically, they said, do we make Space Mountain or do we go something crazy, and make Tron the ride?
And they made Tron the
They
Ride.
went with Tron.
Have you watched Tron the Ride? It looks sick.
It looks amazing.
Oh, they
Oh,
don't.
no, they have a gun. Never mind. I don't want to
Play
get
cool.
out.
Oh, damn.
Is there room for more Tron?
Yes.
Like, I don't remember
Yes.
where the narrative left off.
That doesn't matter.
We need to close that arc. This is like Star Wars.
You're saying take Tron out of Tron?
Yes.
Okay.
What's Cluedo up to? So yeah, what's he up to?
He died.
Well, let's tell his. I want to see Baby Clue.
Okay. I mean, that's Jeff Bridges still. We're still in it.
Yeah.
Someone else want to play? It's fun.
Did you guys see Shaq DJing for New Year's? You should find that video. I think you'd appreciate it as a DJ.
They should get Sony to make special, like, extra large, like, tire-sized records for him to spin.
Oh,
They
just
should,
for
yeah.
looks
Laser disc.
normal.
So he's less insecure about his ridiculous proportions. Doesn't he have a burger restaurant or something
Well,
in LA?
Shaquille's is downtown. Oh no, you killed me!
They don't make many sexy thrillers anymore.
What's the deal?
What the fuck?
Remember that Bruce Willis one? The Bruce
Mercury
Willis
Rising?
No, it's a Bruce
White Men
Willis
Can't
sexy
Jump?
thriller. It has
Oh.
like Color of Black, The Color of Night.
What?
Have you guys seen The Color of Night? Oh my God.
That sounds
have
made
not.
up.
Bruce Willis is like hunting for.
Oh, you did it.
Is like hunting for like this killer that's on the loose,
Okay.
and he's also falling for this woman, and they have sex in the pool, and so you know why I
Thrilling
watched
and
it.
sexy.
Because she
But
got a
it's-
UTI?
Yeah,
What's-
that's the thrill.
If you check the IMDb trivia, it all looks exactly like it was written by the director defensively. It's like Bruce Willis had an amazing time filming Color of Night. He loved working with the director, what's his name? The people on the crew said that working with so-and-so on The Color of Night was the most gratifying experience. Like, it's all this stuff, weird
Is
defensive stuff.
anyone allowed to submit to
Yes.
IMDb trivia?
yeah.
I'm guessing in that trivia, someone connects Bruce Willis to the MCU somehow. I watched the movie Before the Devil Knows You're Dead recently,
I love that movie.
and it has two Aunt Mays in it. It has Aunt May from Sam Raimi, and then
Tomei.
it has Marisa Tomei in it. And I was like, I wonder how far I have to scroll before someone loses their mind. The two Aunt Mays! There are two!
I find it very interesting right now.
That is not
Just
exactly
hearing it
trivia
secondhand
for
from
that
you.
movie, though. That's my issue.
It's for 6 Degrees of Kevin Bacon enthusiasts
It's
who are.
basically what IMDb trivia has become, and I've been
Yeah.
ranting about it for about 5 years.
Are you okay? Nice slow walk so the
Yeah.
cars can't hit you.
Good hips.
Sexy
Yeah.
Tron.
Oh, well, as close to you, you're running out.
Tron is sexy. That's why they introduced that Olivia Wilde character, and she's like, she's 4. Why'd you make her look like a busty 27-year-old? It's like, because I'm a father figure.
Wait, she's supposed to be 4 years old?
She's whatever that thing is, that trope where
Born
it's
sexy
yeah.
yesterday. You're the first man I met, and I
They did that
love
with
you.
Wonder Woman even.
You remember that scene where Wonder Woman walks in on Chris Pine and she sees his dick? I wanted to splice that together with the scene from that King movie or whatever that he's in, where he shows his actual dick. So I was gonna do. It was gonna be the James Willems edit. There, as we all know, there's different versions of the James Willems
show
edit.
the JW edit, please.
And so the only change in this version of Wonder Woman is that when it has that scene, it shows her reacting to his dick, and then it's a zoomed in close up of his actual dick from that other movie, and then it just goes. The rest of the movie proceeds. The song for that trailer keeps coming up on my music playlist.
How do you think Orgy feels about that?
They don't care.
They're like, we already remade that song, guys.
It's our remake.
Nice work, Adam.
There's a dead guy. Take this clue on your way, traveler.
You said Clue?
He hit Y. Oh, come on. Oh, beautiful.
Oh my gosh. Get on your bike again.
Where'd it go?
I don't know.
I forgot why, Jax. This is the first time I've played it this
Since
year.
last decade.
Yeah, it's been a whole decade. We won.
Nice job.
Thanks.
Excellent.
Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. And then it's a close up of his dick.
If I don't get first, hear it right here, right now. I'm gonna demote myself.
To what rank?
Yeah. What's below?
I'm gonna be the office toilet.
Oh, somebody's gonna Photoshop a poop falling. You know.
There was a scat-related story on the internet where someone said they were into it. They hired a prostitute to do said thing.
And then the prostitute showed up and went,
Skibbity bop, and said, Scatman Carruthers, what are you doing here? No, but once she did the deed, he realized halfway through that, no, I'm not into this. This is not the right thing I want to do.
Oh, no.
But he was too polite to say, please stop.
Oh, wow, yeah.
So he just take it.
How do I
That's
bring up web
basically
browser?
like every one night stand I've ever had where
Shift
like
tab.
I'm like,
Shift tab.
I'm not into this.
Web browser.
But I feel contractually obligated to go through that.
Because he signed the contract.
Yeah.
No, you don't see it.
Well, I know, but I know I do see it. You're putting it in my brain right now.
Wait,
This is a
girl
very good-
or a grandma's reacting to two girls,
This
one
is
cup?
Windows Movie Maker.
You can see it reflected in her glasses.
If you try hard enough, yeah.
You know it's real.
What the hell? Get out of here. Don't
Just look away, Grandma.
No. Close your
She
eyes.
can't look away.
You know for a fact you can't just look away.
Lindsay, did you make this? Is this your grandma?
All right, the job's starting.
Thanks to Globe Oil for sponsoring
Well,
this video.
This one looks cool.
You say that, but I have
Ooh.
no idea what I'm doing.
Yeah.
I mean, the
So-
colors.
Who made this?
It just looks brighter than GTA
made it?
normally is.
Where are you from, Lindsay?
I'm from Ohio.
I don't know much about Ohio. What should I know about Ohio? Are there things? Do
It has a
like,
flat
It's like
land
a lot
structure.
of. There was a lot of presidents that came from there and
Really?
astronauts.
And potatoes?
No, that's Idaho, Idaho.
What's
No, no, no,
the
that's-
meth
might be a
like
problem.
there?
It's in the meth belt. You know, there's like the Rust Belt, the Bible Belt.
Yeah.
It's in the meth belt.
There's a correlation
With
between
opiates.
boredom and meth. Yes.
Yeah,
It's
opiates.
we can get pregnant or high. What do you want to do today?
Yeah.
That's why
And
I
the
left.
grandmas.
It was either leave or do meth.
And you chose
Both.
So walk us through, Lindsay, you getting out of Ohio. You're at the cult complex.
No.
How
I'm
did you
probably
escape?
eating Skyline chili.
What does that mean?
It's hot. It's cheese conies, chili cheese conies.
What is
Wait,
happening?
sorry.
really good.
It's cheese chili?
Chili cheese conies.
What are conies?
Like a little hot dog.
Like-
I'll show you.
Okay.
I'm very confused about this race.
So wait, you were
'Cause-
telling us about chili, now you're showing us a picture of a hot dog.
It's Skyline time, baby.
Skyline chili, does that have beans in it?
It's like chili.
It's a small hot
That's
dog.
not chili.
It's
What are you talking
that's
about?
mostly cheese,
Oh my
but like
God.
it's underneath the cheese. Gold Star chili can rock.
So your national food of Ohio is the same thing Sonic the Hedgehog eats?
The nation of Ohio.
Anyways,
think
so
about-
there I was, and it was like meth or Los Angeles, and that's how I got out.
You can also get meth here. It's like a double win for you.
Sonic eats so much chili, he leaves skid marks in more than one place.
I can't control my bowels.
Gotta go!
Yeah.
No,
There
no,
he
not
goes.
a good idea. No, I don't want to explode. I just want you guys to know that this is very challenging.
This looks tough.
It looks
Yeah.
really easy. No,
Oh,
not
no,
right
no,
now.
you have to- you
no,
have-
I want my own one.
You sound like Lindsay getting her Skyline chili.
I want my own one.
Open sesame. There you go.
Oh,
I did it for you.
Thank you.
that.
That was very impressive magic. I'm gonna explode. I'm gonna explode.
I want to learn magic.
Magicians make me
Okay.
very angry. I feel like I don't know if this is a normal thing, but if I see someone do a cool magic trick, my response is to be like, "Fuck you," because I want to know how they've done it.
Yes.
Why are
It's
you tricking
obviously
me?
not real.
Yeah.
What
I
it
I mean,
is-
I'm sorry.
I
It's
feel like
real.
I've been misled, you know? And I hate them.
Have any of y'all been to the Magic Castle?
I have.
Why are you singing it?
It's magic, Adam.
Is it? Neil
Yeah.
Patrick Harris owns
It's like
it.
a musical.
Does he?
He does? No.
Yeah, it was going out of business and he bought it because he had all that How I Met Your Mother money.
Wow, really?
Huh,
Nope,
I didn't know
it was
that.
Doogie Howser money.
And how did he meet his mother? Magic.
What?
How do you know where you're supposed to go?
Well, I mean, it's the yellow mark on the map. I'm just not sure how to get there.
There we go.
Did you try the hole?
Oh, that's so confusing.
Oh, hole. Okay, this might actually help. Because,
sound
like,
like my
I just
sex ed
kept going to
teacher.
the same... This might actually help, Adam.
How many people are in here?
Oh,
This is like a
probably like
circus.
20.
About 2 people less
How am I
than
gonna-
rush hour at Skyline Chili. How's that compared to a Dairy Queen? A DQ, if you will.
Oh, well, Dairy Queen is like walk up and walk out.
Can you turn the Skyline Chili upside down and it doesn't spill everywhere?
I really want a Blizzard.
It looks like there's some cool
Can
shit you
you
can
run
fly around on up there, but
Yeah, we just gotta get to the point where I get up there.
Yeah.
Whenever
I'm looking,
that is.
I'm looking forward to the fun.
Oh my god, I'm so close.
use your jet boosters.
Use your Jedi mind
How I do that?
Like that guy
Oh.
did.
Use
No,
it.
I just pushed
No,
that
you just
asshole.
boosted Filthy Heathen.
Fuck. This is great, loving it. Okay, get fuck
Can you
off.
stick your finger out the window?
Fuck
when you're,
off.
like the unarmed.
I'm so excited for whatever's about to happen. Oh no. Oh, that is
Today.
really
See, I feel like
depressing.
there's so much wasted potential in this map. Is that Pop-Tart Boys?
Pop-Tart boy.
That was the name of my gang in middle school.
We like breakfast and being unhealthy.
That was a scooter gang
We
in my high
like
school.
sugar.
Who just people who just really who just really liked scooters, and they would often like harass EA Australia on Facebook and demand that they make a scooter game. They did
What?
not.
Okay.
There
There
is
was a
a
scooter
Razor
gang in my
Scooter
high school, too.
freestyle.
I remember
PlayStation.
that. Yeah.
Really?
Yeah, absolutely. Those things were so popular.
I really wanted one, and I was like, Dad, please, Dad, get me a Razor Scooter, please.
And he was like, "You're 22. Please stop asking for these things.
Leave.
You already have your Heelys."
Pay rent. How do we do this?
Can you not go fast on the fire?
No.
It seems to slow you down.
Maybe.
Ooh, do you have a boost?
Look, I'm just gonna try
What
the
is
same
that?
thing
It
that I've
slows
already
you
fucked
down,
up
yeah.
multiple times. Can Soul go?
Maybe, huh?
Maybe this was made by.
Psychopath.
Yeah.
Is it like Mario Maker where you have to finish it in order to
I believe so.
publish it? There you go. Make a bridge.
Oh,
Use
you
the
should have
ramp.
made him a bridge.
Can you just get out of your vehicle and run?
Let me drive on you. Let me drive on you. Oh, I felt like I was getting closer there. Hey, what does dumps like a truck mean, by the way?
I was in sex ed
Fat
on 9/11.
shits. Oh,
You think
what?
that he was rapping about how she did fat shits?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wait, what did you say, Lindsay? I missed
She
that.
said she was in.
I was in sex
Insanity.
ed class on 9/11.
Oh,
That's when
really?
I found out about 9/11.
I was at Disney World.
Does that mean you have a bunch of weird fetishes now?
I mean,
I thought it was that you only like seeing two penises when they're vertical next to each other.
Well, who doesn't?
everything in sex ed was they do everything they can to discourage you from sex. There's nothing arousing in that. The most arousing thing in that was the girl sitting in front of me and being able to see her whale tail. That was it. When they show you the footage of the woman giving birth, it's about time to go home.
Whale tail.
Whale tail?
Yeah, when
How did he get there?
when a girl's has a thong.
Yeah. You know about whale tail? Come on, Lindsay.
You ever seen a whale before? You know how they have the whale tail?
I
Like
guess
their
it's a
butt
guy
is
thing.
hanging out? Or
No,
their thong
remember,
is hanging
no,
out?
it was like a trend in early mid 2000s for girls to wear thongs, and then it would be sticking up out the
Sticking up
back,
out
and
the
it
back.
looked like a whale breaching
no.
in their tail.
Because then perverts like John and I would be sitting back there and we go, whale tail. And then we watch the birthing video
Hold
and throw
up.
up.
Flip
Oh,
flop,
this is
you're
a
right.
male whale
There's
tail.
male whale tail.
Male
Male
whale.
Yeah.
Here's the male tail, whale tail. It never fails. It makes me want to wag my whale tail. This Blue's Clues.
They're bringing it back.
Why?
Blue's Clues is something you watch when you're
It
homesick.
was like cumin or something.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's
You're
like
I'm too
SpongeBob.
old for these. I'm gonna watch
Yeah.
it for hours.
And you're like,
Yeah.
what TV's on during the day? Oh God.
I just found a picture of Baby Yoda holding Chili.
Fucking Ohio, man. Can we come back
There
to
was
what
3 of
dumps
them.
like a truck means, please?
If you ate a giant tub of Skyline chili,
Yeah.
and
Yeah,
then
it dumps
your
like
man
a
called you
fucking
up,
truck, like a cement
No,
truck.
you tell him I see you next week, baby.
What would you do if you had really bad diarrhea and you shit yourself on a plane? I think about this often. Surely that's happened to someone at some point.
Well,
oh yeah, it's probably happening to a lot of people.
if you're planning for it to happen, 1, travel with 2 pairs of underwear.
No, it's not like a recreation thing.
2, travel with a carry-on bag. That way you can just change your clothes on the plane. You stuff the soiled garments in the bathroom.
It's still gonna smell.
3,
Yeah.
rent a baby, blame it on the baby.
Yeah.
Rent a baby.
I love a good
Yo,
rent a
where's
baby
the baby
service,
rental
yeah.
section
Yeah.
on this plane?
Don't look at me. It's the baby. The baby did it.
And then I guess, how do you return the baby? Just like put in a box,
Yeah.
Yeah.
send it back.
Yeah.
Babies
It's a
are us. Is that what they
chute.
do?
It's a
You leave it at
chute.
the airport. It's like,
When you're leaving, before you leave the security, there's a chute.
Yeah. Leave it in the smoking section.
I think I'm gonna have a
They
seizure.
don't really have those anymore.
We closed the curtain. What do you want?
Yeah.
It's in the back.
Were you at some point
that a
allowed to
thing?
smoke on a plane?
Yes.
Yeah.
You
in the
were.
90s, you were allowed
That's
to.
not-
Was it the 90s?
I was on one of the last TWA flights before they got shot down, went out of business.
Fuck.
And I remember as a young child traveling cross country, I was like, Mom, I need to go to the bathroom. She's like, hold your breath. I'm like, what do you mean? And then you go past the curtain. It's just also, trains, they have smoking sections, or had.
Yeah.
At one
Everything.
point.
Well, you can hang
had-
out the window of a train and
No, you
light up
can't.
if you really
You
want
absolutely
to.
can't.
What I
I'm
didn't
gonna kill
realize,
myself.
because
I'm
I
going
mean,
to fucking
I
commit suicide.
watched a lot of Couch Hop. I know Lindsay through Couch Hop. I didn't realize how much of a bigot she is.
Excuse me?
Like, I mean, she's just you're in
No,
the
I've
office with
known her for like a decade.
She's always going off about like this and that,
Her
This,
xenophobia.
I hate
Yeah.
this and I hate that.
yeah.
I want to
Okay.
quit, and
But,
I
like-
don't know how to quit the map. I'm stuck in this hell. It looks like Kylo Ren.
Oh, the top of his helmet. Got it.
Find them.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
See, you get references. It's from a franchise called Star Wars.
Never
Pretty
seen
popular
it.
Man,
among the teens.
I don't know what people are going on about that movie. I loved it. I mean, I slept through the first like 45 minutes.
Yeah.
How would you rate your nap?
The nap was good, but but the last 30 minutes was pretty exciting.
Cool.
Well, I fell asleep again. I saw about 20 minutes of it.
Okay.
The 20 minutes I saw were all right.
You fall asleep in theaters a lot.
I have like my nasal canals are blocked and I can't really breathe through my mouth, so I get like a lack of oxygen when I'm sitting still and I'll just pass out.
I'm sorry.
But you can hear the movie when you're sleeping, right?
Yeah.
So you're kind of watching it.
Yeah. Baby Yoda was in it.
You say Baby Yoda, it's like a trigger. Oh.
No one's made a Baby Yoda song yet, or at least I guess one that hasn't gone.
Oh,
it
make
hasn't gone viral
a Baby
yet.
Yoda rap.
Baby Yoda, I already told you. Coming at
No, but Alana, that's the natural progression of the internet.
That's the natural progression of the meme.
Yeah, I've seen that.
Is it a meme?
We love video games.
Yoda?
Bullshit.
What? What do you mean? That's one of my favorite videos. I kept trying to put that in Funhouse videos, little Easter eggs, so many times, and Bruce kept removing it.
Because it's horrific.
The problem was it wasn't horrific enough. Do you remember that thing we did? Made?
Yeah, it should have been slightly more horrific.
It was
you're right.
it was because Bruce and James would watch the Rebecca Black It's Friday video every Friday, and then one of them was like, "What if we contact that guy?
Yeah.
He's in L.A. Patrice. What if we find him?" And we're like, "Yeah, let's do it." And then the video wasn't Friday enough.
It wasn't bad enough to go viral.
Yeah,
I loved it.
And so like I think it maxed out at like 300,000 views or something. We're like, oh.
Not worth it.
He gave us a discount because he was used to working with teenager girls who were like typically like daughters of lawyers and stuff.
Yeah.
Of like
It's I
rich.
just want whatever's going to make my baby girl happy.
She wants to be a star and she has
get outta
no
here.
talent.
She
so.
wants to be a star, but she's a piece of shit, so just do something for her.
Oh wait, is it just looping around?
I think so.
Oh.
No, but it's in the middle, I think.
It's the Days of Thunder.
Sexy.
Yeah, it's in the middle.
Oh, nice. Nice. Good job.
Just
good
like,
planning.
Just like F1.
Oh, puff. Oh,
Get off my ass! Hey! God damn it! I knew a guy who knew one of those trust fund kids. Him and his girlfriend basically lived off of this guy wanting to be like a successful DJ.
But he would just make music for rich kids.
Just this one
Oh.
kid who wanted to be a DJ. And
amazing.
There's nothing in there.
I mean, it was great.
Rich kid who just paid a guy who was a producer
Well, his
to make him
parents
music.
paid.
No. Guys, I don't know what you're understanding, but not understanding.
Well, you're doing a
about
bad
this.
job of explaining it because you're focused on too many things, and I understand. that.
Alana, move your hand.
You could explain what you're talking about.
Okay.
I'm gonna hold on. I can speak, John.
Helpful.
There was a guy. He wanted to be a famous DJ and make
Yeah.
music.
And his dad was rich.
His dad was rich,
wait,
and so then there was one other rich kid.
No.
Who? Oh.
Just a normal kid, normal guy,
Uh-huh.
director,
Okay.
who had a camera
Okay.
And he became his personal director.
So he was a producer, not a DJ. It's part of the confusion.
Videos. He would film and direct music videos.
I want to see the synapses
what are you confused
firing
about?
in his mind.
What I'm saying is a DJ is not someone who makes songs.
Oh, right. You're getting semantic.
Is that
He's
semantic?
a DJ. He was a professional DJ
get to
that
the
made
punchline.
music.
Okay, so he's a producer.
Okay.
No!
Yes, that is what that is.
You're getting it wrong.
Did he play other people's music or his own music?
He wrote music.
Would you say he wrote it?
music?
Now, after he wrote
Was
the
he
music,
a classical composer and
Well,
you're calling him a
no,
DJ?
You can do that. So he wrote the music, and then he
He recorded it.
Okay.
With
and released it.
John, you've produced music before.
No.
Baby Yoda, I already told you. Come in.
Really? You've only written it?
I've only recorded music.
That also is a thing that could be true.
There has to be a Baby Yoda trap remix, and I don't know if that means.
Yeah, but Baby Yoda doesn't say anything, so what are you remixing?
He says.
He coos.
If you could have any business where you swindle rich families that have shitty kids who want things for money, what would it be?
Art teacher.
That's a good one. I've seen Parasite.
Mm-hmm. I want to tell them they're special, and like you see here, the lines being they know what they're doing.
That is a good one. You
Yeah,
can make a
'cause
ton of money off of that.
Well, because you'll never be wrong.
No, it's art. You
Yeah,
can't
it's art.
be.
Exactly. It's all subjective. So like, listen, I know the museum didn't take it, but that's just the wrong one. We got to just keep trying, keep paying me.
I would be like a social media teacher. Teach them
I mean,
how to make their own money
at this
by
point-
selling their bodies. Isn't that what social media is?
Your Honor, I just want to make sure it's clear that my client didn't say she wants kids to sell their body. She wants to
The
teach
parents
kids.
will sell their bodies.
You want to teach parents how to sell their bodies, not the children.
It's not trafficking.
The fact that you call it trafficking.
I said it's not.
Oh, gotcha. Because all I can think about is that it's trafficking.
I said it. No.
Right.
Trafficking.
Okay, gotcha. Don't think about an elephant. What are you thinking
Oh,
of?
it's not gonna work. It's not gonna work for you.
Elephant?
As Elephant Walk.
That was a good recording we just did of that song.
How do you boost?
Yeah.
You push down on the left stick.
How do boost?
I don't know. This game's only been out for 7 years. It's fine.
We'll figure it out one day.
Is that
I swear.
it?
Wait, what's going on with my camera?
You hit B. You hit B, you're locked onto something.
You're not good at video games.
I sometimes, as a teenager, when I was first able to drive, would, for fun, with my friends, tail people. So, like, but we'd pretend to be discreet.
Tap them a little bit.
But we'd be tailing them while they were driving, I mean. So we would, like, literally follow them home and then park outside the house just to watch how they reacted.
Oh.
Is that as fucked up as I think it is
if
now?
they're your friends, don't they know what kind of car you drive?
No, we'd tail strangers.
Oh, strangers.
Yeah.
That's seems
It's pretty
fucked
up, right? But at the
And
time, I was like,
when all their lights were off, we'd sneak into their house and pet them in their
and then
sleep.
steal their shit.
Yeah. They would
fine.
knives we would use. And then, like, if they wouldn't give us stuff, we would threaten them.
Mm-hmm.
They never caught us, so it was fun.
But
Just
is that
playing.
fucked up, though?
Yes.
Yeah.
That's absolutely. I mean, kids do dumb things. I think you're allowed to do dumb things as a kid. Probably
Yeah.
shouldn't involve a vehicle since that is a murder weapon.
You guys ready for 420 this year when it's a whole month of 420?
I'm lighting a doobie, and I'm not putting it out until May 1st.
One single doobie.
It's lost. It has to have lost some meaning, though, right?
Sorry, I was really excited.
No, it's fine. It's legalized, so that'd be like, are you guys excited to drink every day this month? It sounds like you have a problem. No, I'm celebrating. I'm happy.
You really like drinking.
I like
maybe.
numbers.
I think you might have overshot that dog. Oh, no.
Hold, hold.
Get it!
Go back the other way. Ooh, that was sad. You're doing great, John.
Yeah, I take back what I said. You're good at video games.
Yeah.
Chat, can I get any tips from chat? What should I do? If you're watching this video on YouTube and you know what I should do, tell me in the comments.
He won't read them.
I feel like I have PTSD from that last map.
That was
really
pretty
fucked me
traumatic.
up. It was not a good time.
You're gonna have to tell your therapist about that map.
You have to get a therapist, tell the therapist.
Whoa!
Good job, John.
I think that counts as winning. Thanks.
All right,
It's
watch
sad
this.
when it's
Watch
true.
this.
Oh, it's fine.
Watch out for
Oh,
that
yeah.
tree.
Oh, yeah.
No, you got it.
That's
And a barrel roll.
Spin,
Use
spin.
the barrel
Get too
roll.
fancy
Fancy with it,
No,
okay?
you probably
Okay,
it's
then you
probably
slow
the right.
down.
No, why did you go out that way?
no.
You should have.
No.
You know you should have gone. Why did he?
Use the barrel roll.
Ass and titties. but not the good kind.
Is there a bad kind of titty?
Stinky titty.
One that's going to kill the person who owns it.
Oh, cancerous?
Yeah,
Oh.
cancerous
Good
titty
one.
is not a good titty. That's true. Stanky titty? I mean, titties can get stanky if you get sweaty. I'll
Yeah,
be
if you're
honest.
sweaty.
Women don't talk about that much, but it's true.
Boob sweat.
The titty can get stanky.
Hey, John, you want some natural sleeping pills?
What?
Why are you trying to
Sure.
drug our
yes,
stuff?
and?
You know what they're called?
What?
Valerian.
Like the film?
Like the steel?
Yeah, but they taste like onions.
I have no trouble sleeping at all.
I know, because you pass out choking yourself or whatever.
I'm over this.
Oh.
Yeah, these are hard. Well,
Okay.
I guess that's that then. I guess he's over it. Okay.
GTA.
Whoa.
That is
you
what
pop
this
star?
is.
That's like a early 2000s. Everybody was going like,
Oh, yeah.
I always like thinking about how like vocal trends change over time, like musical vocal trends. Back in like 1923, he was the best. How you doing? What do you say? Good.
A wobble for your honey.
He was the best, and then they were like, "Oh no, we realized that sucks, and we're not doing it." It was like, "What do you mean?"
Britney Spears had the like, oh yeah, like she was very,
Very
into like
nasally.
the.
I don't think she's ever been a good singer.
I read a story that she's
Yep.
thinking about being a bodybuilder,
Okay, she has the body for it.
built like a tank. That's what I've always said
mean-
about Britney Spears.
See, I read a different story that she's doing yoga a lot.
Think
No,
it's
you
part of it.
definitely can't do both. That's illegal.
No.
Elise sent me an article last night. It's about dog health. Grain-free was a really big thing that was happening for a while, where they were
Yeah.
like, you got to
Last-
feed your animals
yeah.
grain-free food.
Last 5 years, maybe.
Grain-free, grain-free, grain-free. We changed vets, and our vet was like, no, you don't want to do, you don't do grain-free.
New evidence supports
Yeah.
that no, grain-free is bad for
And-
heart.
I mean,
like
that's how I
pet
feel
health
about
and heart.
fitness stuff too. Is like every week there's like a
Oh,
you
yeah.
shouldn't leg press. It's bad for your joints.
Well, yeah.
You should definitely leg press. It takes pressure off your joints.
Like, what do you want from me?
This doctor who they interviewed in the article tried to explain. He goes, you think about how bodybuilders build muscles and then they lose flexibility because their muscles are too big. The same thing can happen to your heart. The more your heart grows because the grain-free diet causes their heart to grow. The grain-free diet causes their heart to grow, and then it loses the elasticity that the heart should have at a smaller size. And I went, that's 100% wrong.
What?
This doctor doesn't know what he or she is talking about at all.
Well, he's talking about monkey hearts. He's an animal doctor.
And he's a monkey doctor.
Yeah.
No, he's a monkey.
Completely jacked.
Doctor.
Oh.
It's actually been shown that the more muscle you have, the greater flexibility potential you may have.
People just don't capitalize on it because I've seen like dudes with really broad backs and someone will stick something on their back and they can't reach behind
Yeah,
because
yeah.
they're too small. I think it's sad. It's
It's a
harassment.
funny prank on Jack dudes.
I think I saw that same video.
I saw it. Yeah.
But the only thing I could think of, and tell me if I'm the only one, is the episode of Beast Wars. Only one?
Only one.
Where, the episode of Beast Wars where they point out that there's this special plant that can stick something on a point of your back where you can't grab something. So that's how they defeat Dinobot, is by doing that. And then Megatron comes, they use it on him. That's how it works, guys.
So do you think that the Jack men of the world will one day unite and uprise, and that's how we'll have to defeat them?
I will say this.
Stick stuff on their backs. Yeah.
I'm going to say this with 100% seriousness. The most discriminated group in the world in history of time, jacked dudes.
Okay, make your case.
I just did.
Oh.
Did
Fair,
you?
yeah,
There's
no.
an episode of Beast Wars where
Yeah, I mean, if you stab a bunch of jack dudes in the back, which in theory isn't that hard, I don't imagine that many of them focus on, being able to turn quickly, then they're just debilitated,
yeah,
right?
one of those things that you quit smoking with, a patch, but that slowly seeps poison into your body. You put that right in the center of a jack dude's back. He can't do anything about it.
Or we just put Ebola on all of the barbells.
Ooh, that's good too. They will have to grab it. They won't be able to resist.
Exactly.
Yeah. I've always felt like I could fall victim to a slow poisoning. I'm
RDB.
very naive, very gullible. I take what people give me and consume it without question.
Yeah.
I've known a couple of men who've been drugged, had their drink spiked. Never known any women who've had that happen to them, though. Women
they're
got that nail polish now that you can dip in your drink and it'll test if it's
Yeah.
been
Oh,
drugged.
that's
But men can't wear it because that would make them gay, which is really unfortunate.
Question for the room. What do you think is the hardest thing for women in this day and age? I'll answer first. No, what do you think is the hardest thing for women in this day and age?
Your dick.
Nice.
You want a serious answer?
That's where my brain went, but
How long do you have? Do you have time long enough as your dick?
You know, women are questioned about everything.
I don't think that's true.
Oh. No matter what we say, we're just setting you up.
Yeah, I know. Go ahead.
Because there are lots of times in videos where over the years where I intentionally set you guys up for something.
Mm-hmm.
And then everyone's like, so-and-so is so fun and man funny. And I'm like, floated it.
Well, maybe you should start throwing overhand jokes as opposed to lofting them underhand like a lady.
We got to carry you. Well, I mean, we put you strategically over there so we can crop.
Oh,
right
did
here.
you? If I move really still, you can put a dress on me so it looks like it's just the gals hanging out.
no, we're gonna dub you. We'll have Autumn do all of your voiceover.
What? Autumn and I sound exactly the same. You won't even notice.
How can you profit off of this?
I mean, I already have. For Autumn, though, it's only made her life more difficult.
Can she get her coupons used at Subway?
I don't want to talk about it.
Does it get confusing when you have sex with Bruce?
Well, are you asking me or Autumn? Because when I have sex with Bruce, he doesn't know anything's different.
Technically, I'm asking Bruce.
He doesn't know anything
but, like,
different.
Is he out here calling you Autumn? Back to the Subway, though.
Yes. You want me to tell the story?
Yeah, that was the prompt.
So I've had some really good interactions recently. Community interactions, viewers and stuff. I went to get the smog checked on my really old car, and then the guy there was like,
God damn it.
James Willems, that name sounds familiar. And then I'm like, do I do the thing where I say, well, it's probably because you're a big fan. And so I said, well, I guess maybe if you waste a lot of time on YouTube. And he was like, oh, Funhaus. And I was like, aha, we found you do waste time on YouTube. I went to Subway the other night because Elise said, I have Subway coupon.
I got the coops.
But I basically went up to the counter and there was a coupon that had a specific deal on it. But I just was like, hey, is there any way I can like just change the deal slightly? Can I get a wrap instead of a sandwich? The guy was like, no. And I was like, okay. I was like, no, it's totally fine. I was expecting him to say, no, I can't do that, or no, you have to use the coupon as is.
What happened to the customer's always right?
I said, okay, no worries. And then I crumpled up the coupon and shoved it back in my pocket. And then I said, I'll have a foot-long wheat. And then I heard behind me go, are you James Willems? I turned around and the guy goes, oh man, I'm a big fan of Funhaus. And I was like, oh, cool. So you saw me get my coupon get denied at Subway, and he was like, oh yeah, I guess so. That's funny. And I was like, yeah, that is funny.
I saw an ad for a laptop recently where the sole purpose of the ad was to advertise that the webcam had a kill switch.
I think it's just for jerking off.
Everybody's already seen you jerk off.
Yeah. Even if they haven't seen you jerk off, they're just gonna take the image that they have from when you were FaceTiming with your mom and they intercepted it and then took it into China and then put that on the body of someone who's jerking off who might look worse than you.
What if they have a better body than you? Then I'm fine with that.
I guess so,
Put my face on, don't do that.
Remember when porn was switching to HD, they were like, it's gonna kill HD.
Yeah.
Because you're gonna see their pimples or whatever. I was like,
their ass pimples.
Also, I'm pretty sure they have like a lot of software that is very specific to making porn look prettier. Like, I'm pretty sure I've spoken about it before, but I know they have a butthole bleaching AI that specifically like locates a butthole and then lightens it.
Except that one of 2019's biggest trends was butthole tanning.
That's true. For health.
I mean, having a sunburnt butthole would hurt a lot.
Itchy. It'd be itchy.
More than it already is.
Yeah, take how much your butthole already itches and multiply that by 10.
I did literally burn my butthole one time because I burnt basically like I was sitting on my bed, I put my green tea next to me, my little table was exactly in line with the mattress. I knocked the green tea onto myself. So I burnt the shit out of my thigh, and then as soon as I stood up, it also ran down my arse crack. So it was like a second-degree burn. I had to go to the doctors to get it wrapped every morning.
The butthole?
Did you get your butthole wrapped?
I did not have to get my butthole wrapped. My thigh had to be wrapped.
Get your butthole wrapped, but you can't get that sandwich wrapped.
I just imagine the doctor looking at you over the rim of his glasses.
It's monkey doctor.
He or she.
Yeah.
And it's monkey doctor going, we're going to have to wrap that every day. I'm going to need to see you tomorrow.
She got a coupon. She's like, can I get the sandwich instead of a wrap on my butthole?
By the way, big fan of Funhaus.
And now your butthole.
What's the matter?
My stomach's not feeling great. I hope I'm okay for McDonald's.
Have you ever watched someone dig their own grave? Sometimes that's what it feels like with Elise.
Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm all right. Because we got those cupcakes today.
What was wrong with the cupcake?
I don't know. I thought it was great. But Lindsay and I were like, oh, let's split this one. So I had half, she had the other half. And then as I was saying, this cupcake is delicious, she was saying, this cupcake is terrible. So then that's when we realized we're the yin yang twins.
Who are the
Yang
Yin Yang twins? Are they rappers?
I think they're like the Teriyaki Boys.
Didn't they have that whistle song or something?
Whistle while you twerk?
Whistle while you twerk. Go ahead and start and make that pussy fart and whistle while you twerk. Twerk summon.
Are these the demands men are making of us now?
Not only do the butt cheeks gotta clap, we gotta produce a fresh sound.
Does this impress you?
James can't whistle. It's his kryptonite.
Really?
Yeah.
That sounds like
Getting a little bit there.
whistle.
You've been practicing?
I can't change any of the notes though. That's the only sound it can make.
It's hypnotic.
Can you do that?
I can't whistle that well. That's amazing.
Well, you either have to whistle or you have to twerk.
Yeah.
You know,
Women of the world.
Oh, I died.
deathmatch is impossible. Prepare for this being
That's
impossible. There's always people that take it real seriously too.
I think we should take it seriously. We
Well,
never
you-
do, but
I mean, I do.
let's do it. Okay,
I
Lindsay.
do. It doesn't
all right.
help.
Okay, I'm on the ground.
You gotta get high. You gotta get to.
yeah, there are only
advantage
6
point.
players. This is supposed to be like,
Oh,
you're not
dirty.
gonna like
Is
interact with
this
them
a ladder?
constantly.
No.
Nope.
It's just building siding. There's a ladder over there.
Smoke banana.
There's a
Smoke
ladder.
banana.
What's that mean?
That's a CSGO call out.
Oh, I thought that was a new dance move.
Now smoke that banana like they do in Havana.
Okay, I don't see anybody over here. This is
There's nobody.
super.
Find your squad.
I have a squad?
Yeah, they're
you
on
got
the
other
map.
people, other blue dots.
Oh, shit. Hey, team.
Oh, to your right, to your right.
That's my teammate.
That's team.
Oh, magic. Willie,
But
Wonka,
that's not-
get him.
Fire.
Get him.
Great shot.
Oh,
Did you
You're so good.
Yeah.
Whoa!
Damn.
Oh, no, wait.
Wait, what?
No.
Oh wait,
No.
was that you?
No, no,
zoom in.
It's
nothing happened.
telling you that you'll get it if you kill him.
Dude, they're all there.
Not quite. He's yeah, you were right on in there.
I've seen this in a.
Oh,
Interesting
excuse me.
spawn
Okay,
point.
what?
Did they
Excuse
put
me.
you in right here? Why have
Help
they
me.
done that?
Help me.
Okay.
All right.
Hit X.
Yeah.
There you go.
Oh, I have to hold
Yeah,
it.
yeah,
There we
go.
Where these beaches at? Beaches, you gonna get it. You can't even see.
That's okay. That's
It's
like
true.
real life.
I'm like my mom when my mom plays games right now.
But I can't see.
Can I not get up there? Oh, I
should be
almost
able
did
to.
it.
Yeah.
X.
X.
I'm
You
pressing
can't
X.
jump that. Grab that.
Oh, I'm
I
pressing
guess
X.
there it is.
There you go.
Oh, right there. They see you.
Can I not zoom in?
It's not a heart attack.
Zoom in. Might be
cover,
like
get some cover
D-pad
there.
up. Zoom, then D-pad. No.
Oh yeah.
Where'd they go? Where'd
There
they
we
go?
go.
Did you get them?
No,
No.
but now I figured out
they're
how to.
down below.
Yeah, there's somebody down there.
He's coming down.
No.
This is the most attention the gameplay like
I
ever
know.
gets.
Yeah, it's an intense map. I like this one.
15 seconds left.
Oh wow, that was fast.
Yeah,
You guys are winning
5
though.
minutes.
Get the kill.
Don't worry.
Clean kill. Nothing to clean up.
The fuck?
5 seconds.
Just don't die. Twice.
Again.
Just don't die again. Oh,
Winner!
I told you guys that that's why you wanted me here at Funhouse, because I win.
I really like this map. It's almost like you're playing a real video game.
Well, in the
You know?
heist, this was a really cool section of it. Gotcha. Where is everybody?
Oh, somebody up.
He sees something. He sees something.
You see something. Oh. Oh. Ooh. Oh. 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 So much movement.
They're fighting each other. Is that them beating each other up?
I think so.
Dummy fight.
Oh, someone died.
Oh, mine. That was mine.
Shit.
That counts for me.
Yeah, that counts.
You're
it's,
winning.
it's like the food roll, the 3-second roll. If you shoot someone after the 3 seconds of the falling, you get the kill.
My only thing is like I couldn't eat anything from off the ground that was
Unless
like
it was McDonald's.
Well, that yes, okay. But if it was at all sticky,
Oh no, because then it's gonna pick up.
Yeah,
what, you
it
know.
contains the essence of the ground.
And I don't want to eat the essence of the ground.
You know, like you talk about, oh no, there'll be germs on it. Kids like just put mud in their mouths
yeah.
and shit. Are germs that bad?
I mean, germ.
Is it a lie? Is the corporation lying to us?
It's more a disgust
Yeah.
thing than anything else.
Yeah.
I think. I think you can eat. The human body can tolerate a lot more than we shove in it.
Well, there's always that factoid that your toilet is actually more hygienic than your kitchen sink because it's constantly flushing. So whereas your
Yeah.
kitchen sink bacteria just sits.
I did also recently read a thing though about how if you poo and then you flush the toilet and you leave the lid up, it just like shoots
Yeah,
shit particles
shoots poo
all
out.
through your room.
Oh yeah, 1 or 2. I always put that seat
I also
cover
always
down.
knew that and
It's
have
like
been doing that my whole life.
Hand dryers.
And I always take my coffee out of the bathroom too.
Oh,
Why do you take your coffee in the
Because I
bathroom?
do my makeup in the morning and I have coffee.
coffee.
And then
Okay,
if I'm
got it,
like,
got
oh,
it,
I need
got it,
to
got it.
use the restroom, you gotta get that coffee out there because you don't want poo-poo in your coffee.
Well, and hand dryers are just blowing shit particles around.
Yep.
I like to take a big old dump and then leave the lid up, flush the toilet, and waft it on
Waft
myself.
it in.
What for what reason?
Might make you
Sometimes
stronger.
I bottle it.
Yeah, it's a strength.
Oh, you're building immunities?
Yeah, having, because you're supposed to take probiotics and stuff, right? So it's like face probiotics.
Oh, so that's your equivalent of getting injected with someone else's poop.
Yes. Yeah, absolutely. Awesome, Sarah.
Because you know the poop transplants are a thing.
Why?
If
It's
your
like
gut
for gut
flora
health.
is imbalanced,
Yeah.
you might need someone else's healthy poop.
Oh my
Yeah.
god.
I've never done it.
I've never done
But-
it either.
Sure.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Me
no,
neither.
neither. None of us have.
I'm
Come
not
on, this
saying
is
I
it. This
wouldn't-
is the one.
If a doctor,
Yes.
I feel like every time I'm in here, I'm just talking about poop with someone.
Yeah, it's poop or sex. It's GTA. It brings it out of us.
YouTube wants neither of.
Yeah.
I don't watch enough YouTube.
I don't either.
I don't
I get
know
asked a
some.
lot, like, what are your favorite YouTube channels? Oh, none of them.
Achievement Hunter.
Oh, yes. Because my health was so bad last year, my parents were like, look, we're not trying to steal your shit, but can you write a will? Because we don't know what happens to you if you die and you're in the US.
Wow.
I was like, sure. And I specified things that I'm like pretty sure make me a jerk. And one of them is that my mom has to take the Death Stranding baby that I have from the collector's edition and display it somewhere publicly and prominently.
Okay.
I have that written in my will.
You're like, and name it Ilana, and raise it to replace
Think of
me.
me fondly. But I did think like pretty hard about like evil shit that I could make my family do just as a minor inconvenience with all of the
Are
garbage.
you
that
mad
I
at
own.
them?
No, I love them. That's the weirdest part.
You're like, and then you write in the will,
They're
you're the
incredible.
reason I died. Did your team lose?
Yeah, we lost. And I was
Good
the final
game though.
kill.
You did good. You did good.
I got 2 kills. Man, I want to. Can we see if they're using mouse and keyboard? GTA aiming is like trying to walk through molasses. Could you imagine? James Cameron went down there once. He's been the furthest down. We have a dog in the office that just barks now.
Yeah, I wonder if the microphones will pick it up. Probably not.
Should we bring him in here?
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
Go
that'd be
get him.
great.
Yeah.
Ah.
Lindsay's got 2 bottles down here.
Why? For what purpose?
It's because she likes to burp, and so this is burp fuel.
I can just burp on my own. Who
Like as
needs
a
it?
hobby. Okay.
Oh, there it is.
There it
We were
is.
literally just talking about how you
How
like
much
to
you
burp.
like burp?
My name.
Like to burp?
The burp.
Oh, the
Like
burp?
it a burp.
I'm the burp.
Can you make yourself burp or do you have to drink? Okay. There's Rufus. Rufus.
Oh, I would really like to look at dog, but cannot.
Rufus.
Oh, this is very sad.
One second, take off.
Rufus.
That's Rufus.
Oh,
Rufus has a floating rib,
Do you want to hold them?
Yeah, I can
which
hold
means
Rufus.
it doesn't. It just goes wherever it wants.
Rufus is only 2 weeks old. He's just a baby.
He's not 2 weeks old. He's much older. You guys keep saying that it's not true. He's
just
been here for
born.
more than 2 weeks.
He just born.
You just come out and you're so big.
He doesn't know how to walk.
Oh yeah.
you think he's? Oh,
That's why I got
Great
home,
shot.
'cause he's a
Great
baby.
shot.
oh, gotta love her. Oh, good. Oh, I didn't mean to do
Nice
that.
tactical
Flip.
roll. Tactical roll.
I just like imagining how that would look. Someone just rolls off a 2-story building. Okay, where are you, bitch?
I gave birth to Rufus.
Can someone describe him to me? It's really sad that I can't look. Is he cute?
Chocolatey.
Is he doing cute things?
Chocolatey.
Oh, hang on, I'm about to kill someone.
Rufus loves
Hey, buddy.
murder.
Hey, I really appreciate you, but he's right here.
Oh god. Oh god.
Get him, Rufus is a good
Oh god.
I
Rufus
feel
for
like
you.
he's looking at me. Oh, I have to reload.
Hi. Oh, hello. Hello, sweet young man. Hi. Hello.
That was like a lot of pressure. I felt like he was staring at me the whole time.
pressure to perform.
God.
He really does not know what's
Yeah,
going
isn't he
on
like
right
4?
now. You need to go outside.
No, he's
Yeah.
2
What are
weeks
you
old.
No,
doing?
it's not. He's 1,000 years old. Oh my god, what a shot.
Dog baby.
Do you love this, Rufus? Is this your favorite thing right now? Sitting there?
Yeah, I can't tell if he's very calm or he fucking hates it.
That's the thing about
Right, talking
dogs
about
is you
dogs.
never know.
All right, he's ready to go.
All right, bye, Rufus.
Say bye, Rufus. I gotta go grow up now.
This will be the one video that we make that YouTube likes.
We
Like, it's
actually
got
get trending.
Baby voices and puppy dogs and
And death.
Quick, somebody unbox something.
I'm gonna be trying the sparkling water.
Oh wow, look at it. How is it?
It tastes like bubbles.
Could we sell bathwater? It's too late, right?
Yeah, we missed the bathwater.
But we could sell bathwater.
Anyone can sell bathwater.
I know, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah, was it legal?
I don't know, because
Why is it not legal? It's my Etsy shop, bitch. What do you do with the bathwater once you buy it?
You clearly masturbate in it or something.
And combine it and to create a magic potion to attract
I guess if you buy holy
like your
water,
loved
yeah.
one.
Yeah.
You make
Is
a
it-
baby.
You make a love potion?
I think so, yeah.
That's what love potions are.
Yeah.
It's an
It's
elixir.
it's stranger's bathwater, and then you're.
I ate a chicken McGriddle today.
What else
Okay.
would you like to admit?
That's it for now, doctor.
The thing about chicken McGriddles.
What? Tell me the thing. Why did you tell me the thing earlier?
I did. When you said you wanted a chicken McGriddle,
wasn't
I said
listening.
you do realize that they are pancake sandwiches, right?
And I said, yes.
Okay.
I actually don't know what a chicken McGriddle is.
Well,
It's a
You know what a
pancake
McGriddle is, right?
Yeah, well, no.
You never
You
had
don't
a
know what a
McGriddle?
McGriddle is?
No.
It's
Pan-
like
pancakes.
it's the sandwiches from McDonald's that are like, yeah, they're little pancakes.
They basically use pancake
You
batter.
guys keep saying pancake. Do you mean pancakes?
They're,
like-
they're
Yeah.
tiny pancakes.
It's-
Instead of a bun,
Yeah.
they're tiny pancakes on top and bottom.
Like a sweet pancake.
and then they griddle it. They basically put the sandwich in there, and then they
It's like a little piece of
griddle
sausage,
it.
a little
Yeah.
McDonald's egg, and usually like a piece of their rubber melt cheese, which is
you're like-
delicious.
so you're like-
What American shit is this?
the McGriddle, the most American thing we have.
So now they have one where they basically combined the pancake bread from the McGriddle sandwiches, and they just took their chicken from the McChicken
Oh my God.
and made a chicken McGriddle.
Now it's healthy.
Too often we have the
it's a
problem.
puzzle.
Do I want sweet? Do I want savory? Do I want GTA? What are we playing today?
This is a map from a creator who specifically makes like puzzle maps. So we played a couple.
I have to go on a plane in 2 hours, and I hope I don't mix shit my pants.
You're gonna McGriddle your seat.
It was so
If
good.
God wanted you to put pancakes on chicken, he would have done it himself.
What about chicken and waffles? That's a classic.
You don't
No,
eat
that's
it.
still American.
Yeah, but it's also
Yeah, but it's good.
what fast food establishment do you know that has chicken and waffles in a drive-through?
Well, we didn't go in the drive-thru, Adam. We
I
went
know, but
inside.
McDonald's
Did you
has
use
a
a
drive-through.
touchscreen? Did you use a touchscreen to
No,
order?
because it was not showing me that as an option, so John had to yell across the restaurant, "Hey, y'all got McGriddles? The chicken McGriddle?"
Do it
And
that
this
you call
lady's
it a
like,
restaurant.
this lady who's working there, she's like, "Yes."
Yeah.
So I went up to her and I was like, "Hi, I'm sorry. Can I please get the chicken McGriddle?" She's
I would like
"Okay."
the dessert beverage with a chicken inside of it.
Would you like a beverage with that? We can offer you water, Coke, or I want the sundae! Creamy! I want to drink my water with a spoon.
That's what your wife said.
I want the spoon. No, the weird one. The one with the hole in it. You know
Oh
what I'm talking
yeah,
about?
the McFlurry one.
I don't understand. Are you supposed to suck it through
It's
there?
just-
No,
No.
it's because it used to like
It
it would hook
attaches
up
to
to
the machine.
yeah, it would be the
And
blender.
they use
Yeah.
it as essentially the spatula to mix your McFlurry.
Okay.
But honestly, the McFlurry
Oh.
is garbage. And I'd rather have like a Sonic Blast or like a Blizzard.
Oh, we've all
But-
been
Okay,
there.
Yeah,
What are
that's what I
those?
say every day.
Rather just drive 320 miles to the nearest Sonic's.
No, I have been to
It's not-
Sonic.
it's
I have
like
been to Sonic.
45 miles, okay?
Okay. At least you know.
There's one just past Irwindale, I believe.
Ooh, Irwindale, home of the
Ren Fair.
Renaissance Fair.
Have you been
What
to
is
a Ren Fair?
happening? I have been to a Ren Fair.
Do
Yeah.
you enjoy the Ren Fair?
Yeah, I fuck with a Ren Fair.
All right, looks like we're going to the Ren Fair this year.
I feel like everyone, like especially the weird people at Ren Fairs, definitely fuck.
Weird people?
They
yeah.
stay
Oh, yeah.
there. They totally just have
Yeah.
weird medieval sex.
100%.
That's the thing, though. Like it's like, oh, you've been invited to an orgy, really?
Yeah.
And you get there, and it's the last people you'd ever want to see have sex.
Yeah.
They're the people having the most sex.
It's the drama majors where you're like, everyone's like, man, I want to, sleep with Betsy B, the hottest cheerleader in the high school. I was like, no, it's never gonna happen,
no,
dude.
she's had sex one
Yeah.
time.
Go,
Damn it.
yeah,
You almost
go,
made it.
go hit up Clara, who is she's one of the theater girls. She's the light technician.
Yeah.
She's fucked everything.
I always put money in the Ren Fair titties when I'm at Ren Fair.
I'm sorry, what?
What?
You get your drink, and they're like, yeah. And then if you put money in their boob, they'll ring the bell.
Lindsay has conveniently left out the part where she threatened to quit working here at Funhaus for, I don't know, 2 weeks to go work at Ren Fair full
I did
time.
not threaten to quit. I said,
That's a
what if I
promise.
worked there on the weekends? I could always use some
Oh,
extra
are you gonna be
cash.
like one of the?
Whoa!
Are you gonna be the titty wench?
God, I wish.
No, you'll get something like javelin giver.
Javelin holder.
Yeah.
No, I think that's pretty cool.
And they go, fare thee well, wench, and you go, fuck off.
I'd probably be like the ticket taker at like the maypole dance.
No, you're better than that.
Aww.
Dream bigger.
Pole dance. If you ever needed a better example of how fucking bored people were before the internet, look no further than the maypole. Sorry, we can only bring out this for fear of heart attacks from our denizens. We have to bring out the maypole only once a year.
Okay, another question. What's a maypole?
It's a pole that has about 7 or 8
Oh.
ribbons attached to it.
Okay.
And then each person grabs a ribbon and then they walk in circles giggling because, again, this is the most exciting thing that's ever happened to them in their lives.
That is some like midsummer shit.
It is. I mean, they have a maypole in midsummer.
Right.
I'm
Whoa,
pretty sure.
Spoiler alert.
I do think
Guys.
these maps are really interesting though.
No, I like these.
Yeah.
Just start off. You're not getting out of that hole.
That's the last thing I did.
You look cool though.
Yeah. Ciao.
When in Rome.
Ciao, beignet. Ciao,
Beignets.
cappuccino. Ciao.
They have those at the Ren Fair.
Oh, Ren Fair, ciao.
That is my favorite thing about Ren Fairs, though, is they're like, we've completely recreated a medieval city. Here are dice towers.
And then they're like, buy a beer.
Yeah.
Who cares?
It's a Kylo Ren mask.
Welcome to the Ren Fair.
This is a katana.
Yeah.
Come on, pepper. Big pepper.
A cappuccino.
Oh, ciao.
Beignet at the Ren Fair.
Oh, bread.
No. When did we start wearing a jacket that says "Flow" on the
I
back?
don't know. And when did you become an old woman?
I think we were always an old woman. I thought it was an old man.
Yeah,
He
always
looks
an
like
old woman.
No, I was referring more to like older orgies, not the high school orgies that we all went to.
What?
What?
I'm just saying, like, if you try to organize an orgy today, all the people going, there's a good chance that you're going to get some more unsightly creatures.
I think the Roman orgies probably went off before everyone got STDs and died.
Yeah.
But like
Roman
they were probably
orgies.
like pretty hot.
Yeah, those are probably pretty good.
Well, they were
Yeah.
like, we're going to die anyway, so
Yeah.
just do it.
Romans had great lives, guys. As long as you weren't a slave, it was the best.
Uh-huh.
Somebody
It-
said go up the ramp in reverse. Did you try that?
Sure.
You hear that, Funhouse?
They
Who, don't talk
Turn
to
off
us.
that mic.
Who the fuck are you?
physics doesn't work if you go backwards.
Because you have to walk up it.
I'm Parzival. Fuck.
Oh,
This
that guy
person
is
did that on
rude.
purpose.
Yeah, that
Yeah.
Did you just make another Ready Player One reference?
Anytime
Adam?
you go
We
backwards,
need
yes.
to talk.
Every time I watch Ready Player One, which is the one time in theaters, I go, so that guy picked the regular Harley Quinn skin. Doubtful.
Yeah.
Let's
Bene
go.
grazie.
Give me a bump.
This is when,
Ciao.
when good ideas come from chat. Ciao.
Ciao, Roma Coliseum.
Hey, come on.
Florence Bella.
Auditorio da Firenze.
Neapolitan pizza.
Assassin's Credo.
Hey, Godfather.
Chuck E. Cheese.
Give me the bump.
Oh, the Irishman.
You said that like a Jamaican.
Oh, the Irishman. Oh, we're here in
The
Italy.
Irishman, man.
Venti chai latte.
I genuinely don't know. What is small, medium, and large at Starbucks?
Small.
Tall.
Small is tall.
Yes.
Medium.
Grande.
Grande.
Okay.
Tall is
Venti.
Venti.
Fancy.
Is the biggest.
Is no, because then they have 30 ounces, but it's a Trente or.
Because in my mind,
Yes.
I walk up and they're like, "What size? Do you want venti?" They go. Do you want venti? Or do you want tall? And I go, "Oh, I'll have the venti." And they go, "Here you go." And they hand me a bucket.
Somebody said wheelie across that thing.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, that gets
All right.
us up there.
Yeah,
That's
well,
established.
that
Then I
dude
hit
that
him.
guy, that guy
fucked it
you.
up. Nice helmets, nerds.
Yeah.
Can't somebody
Get out of the
push
way.
you up the hill?
No,
I hate
you
this.
didn't.
You guys do this every week?
How many episodes of Mr. Bean do you think there are?
Ooh.
I'm gonna say.
I've seen a few.
82.
Yeah, I was gonna guess maybe 60.
60.
Where did you get the car?
Cool.
I would say like 100.
100. There's like 12.
Oh,
Seriously?
Mr. Bean has a really successful YouTube channel where they just live stream Mr. Bean all day.
Wow.
If you need your fix.
I don't.
Sometimes you need that bean fix.
Did you guys see Peppa the Pig's voice got replaced?
No.
Yeah, they changed Peppa Pig.
Oh my gosh. Can I try?
Yeah, please go.
Let him
My hands are
try.
killing me. And I'm guessing it gets even more complicated after this because people aren't finishing, and it's been 23 minutes on this one race.
Well, I think people have to drive the car back.
Yeah, that's what it looks like. You
Yeah.
get the car and you try and drive it back.
Are those spike strips?
Yeah, and they keep, both of you have been busting your tires on it every time, and I keep being like, I wonder if that has anything to do with it. You can drive over it.
Put
just
it
come
in
brake on it.
How about that?
Okay.
Yep, well,
They're like,
bit unnecessary, but you got there.
GTA has gotten too easy.
Come on, come on.
Oh, you idiot!
Oh,
taco-headed stupid.
Mean guy. That guy is a mean guy. Oh yeah, I gotta go.
Where are you going?
What do you
I gotta go to the airport.
What do you got a plane to
that's right.
catch?
Yeah.
Okay.
Thanks for having me.
All right.
Bye,
well,
Lindsay.
Bye, Lindsay.
Bye.
Have a safe flight.
I hope I don't pull my pants.
You will. Yeah. There you go.
Oh no! It's everywhere! I'm loving it!
I went to give notes on an edit that Matt Peak was doing, and I went to put his headphones on, and the headphone piece fell off in my hand. And he was like, "Oh, you can just if you just do it, it'll stay on." I was like, "We can also buy headphones." Yeah.
When the world is on fire, Matt Peak will look back at it and say, "Not my fault."
Right.
When the world's
Yeah.
on fire, he'll be like, you can just stand over here and the fire's not as hot.
Yeah. He'll say, "My world's on fire. How about yours?" That's the way I like it.
And I
And
never
he'll
get
say,
bored.
"Did I rhyme? I don't know."
No. Neither did Smash Mouth.
This is Gunners versus Choppers.
Why is there garbage all over that character's
What's-
face? The
You mean
server.
our face?
That's our character.
Yeah.
One of my favorite like Nicki Minaj-isms that she really sticks to is that she's just blatantly like, I will only date someone who runs drugs.
Oh, that's nice.
He's like,
Steady source of income,
"Is it steady?"
little bit of danger.
Yeah. Little.
It's taken a
Yeah.
downswing.
Honey, you won't believe the day I had. He took the money and the drugs. How's this going, James?
I'm waiting for the choppers. I think my favorite thing about hip hop is how you can do whatever you want to. Remember when Rihanna wrote that song and made that video about how she was going to kill her manager for taking her money?
No?
Bitch
don't
better
remember
have
that?
my money.
Bitch better have my money.
I didn't know that was about
Is
her
that what that
manager.
song's about?
And then a music video. I mean, it's probably her manager or
It's
like
Chopper.
studio or whatever.
Yeah.
Come on, guys.
It is pretty.
Let's go.
It took you guys this long to figure out that you are the choppers.
Oh, we're the choppers.
Yeah, I think you might be, and now they're waiting for you. They do seem
Hit
to
those
be
flares.
Whoa,
Oh my god.
Wait, one looped around and came back? Oh,
It's a
they're on
homing
gunner
missile.
units.
Yeah, this is gonna be tough.
Oh,
Wait.
and I'm out.
Okay.
It's
Yeah.
elimination.
It is.
Oh, well, cool.
Well, now we got time to talk.
So
yeah,
anyway,
back to hip hop.
she made the whole video about she's gonna get her manager and kill him. I think some of the lyrics are, "I'm going to kill you, my manager."
There's the Nine Inch Nails song "Starfuckers Incorporated,"
Yes,
which
of course
Okay.
it is.
we all thought was about Marilyn Manson.
Everyone
but then
thought that,
Marilyn
yeah.
Manson showed up in a music video like, "What's up? I guess they're cool now." Apparently the song was about Courtney Love, but we'll never know because it's not that on the nose.
Nine Inch Nails have some kind of Marilyn Manson beef?
Apparently.
Elaborate.
Adam, you were there. Tell us what happened between
Well,
Trent Reznor and Mar-
Trent Reznor said, "I like heroin," and Marilyn Manson said, "No, Trent, stop." And then one of the guys said, "Let's get out of here, Marilyn," and they left. But then they found out that Ziggy.
Wait, who the fuck is Ziggy?
He's in Marilyn Manson.
Marilyn Manson's a band?
Marilyn Manson is a band, not a person. That is a
band.
stage name. Twiggy, I think, was his name. It was actually Twiggy, but then they found out Twiggy is a real creep and did some really bad stuff. And Marilyn Manson since kicked him out of the band, and now Marilyn Manson is in the Two Popes, and everything's okay. Or no, maybe it was New Pope or Old Pope.
Oh.
Pope 2? There's too many Pope shows. Wait.
Young Pope?
New Pope.
New Pope.
Star Wars, a new pope.
Nice. So if hip hop has no rules, James.
Yes.
What are the rules of country?
Country is no matter how rich you are, you have to sing as though you are poor. I got my truck.
Or tractor.
Or a tractor.
There's songs about tractors?
Rain makes corn, and corn makes whiskey.
The hell is wrong? What are you?
That's
Fine that they exist.
Okay.
I just don't think that they should be written by someone in their mansion.
If I gave you a whole minute, do you think you could put together a banging country song?
Oh yeah, 100%.
All right, go.
You got a truck. Got a girl.
I got a truck.
And she's my teen love.
I got
but
my teen love.
We're not in love anymore.
Okay.
She cheated on me.
Right.
Yeah.
And now
Okay.
I'm looking at the bottom of a bottle. Something about the bottom of a bottle.
Okay.
And
Which the corn made.
And then yeah, something about my community, which by the way is Beverly fucking Hills. But my community people lift each other up.
Okay.
And we also hate immigrants, except my dad's from Armenia. Called Bottom of the Bottle. One last parentheses, one last drop.
Unclear on the melody.
C chord, G chord. E minor,
C chord.
C.
There's a strong
Done.
F at the start of the chorus.
Yeah, yes, that's the bridge. And then we're back to the F and the bridge. There will be a
Lap
guy
steel.
during my concert who comes out for one song that plays a slide guitar. Yes, he does have but he has a bottle of Heineken. He goes, classic American beer, and he goes Heineken, and then he uses that to play the slide guitar.
I'm gonna write this country song.
Okay.
And make $1 billion.
Yeah, you probably
And then
will.
Gwen Stefani will love me instead of that fake.
Blake Shelton.
Blake Shelton, most handsome man to work.
Are we okay with that? We're fine just living the lie.
That's one of my favorite music stories. Is that this dude
is in the band with her?
He's in the band, and she's like, I got a new song.
Yeah.
It's about this fucking shit asshole who I dated when I was younger, and he's an asshole, and he sucks.
Yeah.
Also, the bass line is really difficult to play. That's the song I wrote. Anyone have any issues?
Yeah.
And then he's like,
Yeah.
Shut your mouth.
Yeah,
I didn't think so. Oh,
don't
that's
want-
great. I have a new idea for a new song. It's called Moving On. And it's about how he moved on.
Okay. When we play live, do you have to do that thing where you sing at me?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm gonna turn and face you.
Okay.
And I'm gonna do push-ups. And then do push-ups at you.
Right.
And then I'm gonna go to the crowd. I'm gonna grind against the audience.
This bass line is really hard.
And then the whole time I'm gonna go, now for the bass line. And then as
Okay.
soon as you start your solo, I'm gonna start singing again.
You unplugged it.
Why is that helicopter so tiny?
He's giving it to you.
No, I don't want it.
Why?
I thought that was a
They can't-
two-seater.
They can't hit you.
What do you mean it can't hit you? It's stealth?
It's too small.
Too small, yeah. You can't get locked
No,
on.
that's not true.
That's what they get the bullets for.
I just
Cute. Oh.
don't want to be to blame for this. I just want to make sure I'm not.
Okay.
Hey! Okay, here we go.
Cool.
Oh yeah.
I feel like we're on the set of Battle Los
Come
Angeles.
Nice.
Yeah, that was
counts for me.
good. From someone
Assist count
else,
as
I
kills.
think.
There they are.
Move!
Ah. Done did it again.
Get out! Is this even?
Yeah,
We're around
it
6,
might be.
Am I,
Right, yeah.
am I the tiebreaker here?
You're a gunner at this point.
How many rounds are there?
Too many.
You have to take out the helicopter.
Did you just get here?
Yeah, we've been playing this for like half an hour.
She's been writing the country music
Oh,
song.
okay. How are the lyrics coming there, Linz?
Rain makes corn.
This is just plagiarism.
The way you sing it, it sounds like a Native American rain dance.
Yeah. Oh, that's a bad place.
What?
There's
Sam site?
rockets down there.
So
There
that's
we go.
explosive? Oh, we're
getting
already being
shot.
shot
Who
at,
wants
so
it?
I don't know if
Getting
this is a
shot.
great
You're
call.
right,
I
you're
think
right,
it was
you're
you,
right.
yeah.
That song goes.
It's fine. It's probably just the whole thing on loop.
To your left.
Kinda. Ooh.
This
To
is
your left.
this is stressful. Yeah, good call. Good call.
Tricked
yeah.
ya.
Yep.
Nice
Oh my
move.
god! I thought you
Very
almost
good.
jumped off the building.
You have no idea I'm
Good
here.
strat.
They probably are going to see the red marker that shows your name.
Yeah, it's on the map. Ah, if only
Remember
we
when I
could have
said,
predicted that.
watch out because there's missiles there?
Not a single person saw that coming.
That was fun. Thanks for having me, everyone. This is a good week.
You're not done yet.
Good job.
What are you talking about?
All right, that's
it's
it.
Friday.
You're
I gotta
fired.
drive back to my mansion in the Hollywood Hills.
No,
and
that's Blake Shelton.
damn it. All their life, Gwen Stefani's kids were raised by this beautiful English man from the band Bush, not Bush X.
I was going to say Bush X,
I
not
know.
very much.
And they're raised by this wonderful man, and then also they go, "Hey y'all, I'm your new father, Blake Shelton." Yuck. And he goes, "You have to love your new father."
Where's she from?
No, she's Armenian and from the Valley. He's
Okay.
from London or something, and he's the beautiful man from Constantine.
Is Shia LaBeouf in that movie?
Yes.
You turned into Stephen Toast for a minute. Yeah.
Yes.
Probably. I'm going to say maybe.
That's what I want for my career. It's people to go, was James Williams in that? And someone to go, I think so.
We've already forgotten about Dr. Dolittle, but it's there. And
That
Robert
movie came out?
did it?
Yeah.
Oh.
No.
Or at
we
least
don't
it's
know.
being
No one
advertised
knows.
everywhere. You're right. We don't know.
Today is February 7th.
Yes.
Did Dr. Dolittle come out?
My guess is yes.
Yes, it did.
Want me to ask the robot? Hey Google, did Dr. Dolittle come out?
The original.
7?
Eddie Murphy.
Original?
Dr. Dolittle 3.
No.
There were 3 of those?
Dolittle 2.
How many daddy
The one
daycares
with the
are there?
daughter.
Dr. Doolittle, Tale to the Chief.
What the fuck?
Dr. Doolittle, $1 Million Mutts.
That's what
And
we
the
want to know.
Voyages of Young Dr. Doolittle.
When did Dr. Doolittle $1 Million Mutts come out?
Dr. Doolittle, $1 Million Mutts was released January 1st, 2009.
Oh, thank God.
There we go.
Great,
Okay,
great.
so I
It's already out. It's already out. That's what
got
we're
to the
talking
bottom
about.
of it.
The chat said it was January 17th. The film is out.
That's probably what she was saying.
It is out.
Here's the question.
Yeah,
Did it
that's a
come
bummer.
out and made like $1 billion, but we just didn't go? Or did it come out and bomb?
I think it flopped.
How much money did it make?
Yeah.
No, that doesn't say. Yeah.
Do the
It says 5.6 on IMDb. Okay, it's
5.6 billion.
Don't think so.
15% Rotten Tomatoes.
What
Its
lost
budget was 175 million, and
It's like cat's money.
Wait, so do we think it did well or did
Well,
it
No, I
do little?
Did real bad.
RDJ money.
I mean, the fact that we don't
No-
know that
no
it
one-
came out.
It was a great pun.
Yeehaw! This one goes out to my community. Just two broke kids out looking for some trouble. The homecoming queen and a bona fide rebel. 4 beers deep, yeah, we about to go muddin'. We're singing to the radio. Heartbreak struck when she hooked up with an Arab. She left my ass cause I don't like Arabs. Still got my truck, yeah, I'm hitting that throttle. All alone now and I'm staring at the bottom of the bottle. Yeah, I'm staring at the bottom of the bottle. Yeah, there's one last drop.
Check.
Audio's good. Hello. Ooh, nice.
don't worry, guys.
I feel like I've got something brewing, but it's been in there for hours. And
You guys have bennies today?
Yes.
Bennies, yes.
I taste good.
Prepare to die!
I made the mistake of ordering a cheese quesadilla, and there's a pool at the bottom.
A pool of cheese?
Ugh, a pool of liquid cheese.
You're not going to shit right for months, Jacob.
Nope.
I got a shrimp fajita with extra shrimp and extra fajita.
Yeah. Funhouse. Ugh, I hate it.
You sound great.
Why do you hate it?
I don't know. I don't like hearing myself. Don't like seeing myself.
No, I get that.
I don't know. Am I the only one?
No, I hate the sound of my own voice.
What about you, Ryan, with your sonorous tones?
I definitely, I'm always like, man, I sound so stuffed up like all the time. I sound like
That's how
my
I feel
nose
too.
doesn't work at all.
Yeah, I
and
think
it's
I sound
giant.
nasal.
Does your nose work?
Barely.
Whenever I hear my own voice on video, I either sound like a little baby.
And in your mind, what do you think you sound like?
Like a pretty cool, if I'm being honest. And my voice is just like, all right, we're gonna play some GTA now. This is what I sound like all the time.
And then now do your impression of what you hear yourself
And
as.
then when I watch the video later, it's like, let's play the video games a lot.
That's pretty close to how you sound.
Damn it.
See, this is my voice. This is how I imagine it. Normal, a normal voice.
Is it?
When I hear it, I'm like, a normal voice. Hey, I'm Ryan.
Hey, you sound like me. Lindsay, what do you usually think
Well,
you sound like?
I don't normally. Do I sound different right now?
I don't know what you sound like in your head.
Yeah, when I hear myself back, I'm like, God, I'm such an annoying bitch. But when I'm talking, I'm like, guys, I'm so funny and so smart.
By the way, Alana, what in the hell are we doing right now in this game?
Well, this is gonna be like a little bit to.
Okay.
It was
And
Lost
you're
Man
dead.
Standing, and I fell off. You
And
distracted
you don't
me.
stand
Ryan!
anymore. So this is like an obstacle course, and the last person to survive
Yeah, but there
wins.
are two teams. The team Tubman and I are on, and you have to run from one end to the other, but the other team's in cars on the sides, and they have to try to take you down. See?
Okay. Kind of looks like what's going on in my gut right now after that giant quesadilla I ate.
Benny's is so good.
It is good.
Did you do shots of that cheese pool at the bottom at the end?
I don't even.
Yeah, visualize it. Graphically visualize it right now.
Stop it.
Wow, are we already done with?
No, it broke because it's fucking GTA.
Who'd've
One day, it's a new game, indie title. They'll figure out how to keep those servers running.
Right, you're spilling all over your sweatpants right now.
You weren't supposed to notice that.
Anybody who I've talked to that does an impression of Ryan does it differelly, but they all sound like Ryan.
Okay. If I were to do an impression of Ryan,
Yeah, let's hear it.
Oh no.
I have a game show.
Okay, that's.
Elvis.
3 out of 10.
Okay, that's an Alana. That's an Alana Ryan right now. What's the Lindsay Ryan?
We're all gonna go around and do impressions of me?
We're all gonna go around and do impressions of me.
4 out of 10.
4 out of 10. I had a shrimp fajita today.
I don't sound like that at all. 1 out of 10.
We all sounded like you.
Sound like that. Something about Memphis.
I wore sweatpants to the video today.
I wore sweatpants to every video I've been in, I think.
I respect
I'm
it a
so
lot, honestly.
comfy.
I've been trying to figure out for a long time how to make sweatpants stylish because I feel like men can look just fine in sweatpants.
Look no
Women
further.
automatically look homeless.
That is the one description everyone refers to me in the comments as is homeless.
I get that too, though.
Sweatpants equals homeless, but whatever. They're comfortable.
Or hip hop dancer.
I read recently that 1 in 30 people takes a shit in the shower.
Takes a
Who
shit in
does
the
that?
shower?
1 in 30 people are
Shitting in the shower.
It's funny you said that. I was on a boat recently that had a shower in it, and somebody's.
All right, rich guy.
No, look, it wasn't my boat.
Look
I
how
was
far you've
visiting
come.
somebody.
Oh,
We were
can I
on
go on your boat, right?
Yeah, why did you get
It's
a
not my boat.
Oh, sorry.
It's not my boat.
I was hanging on a boat that had a shower in it, and they told stories of people shitting in the shower. They're like stuffing it down the drain in the bottom.
Is that what they do?
I think it's to get your butthole really clean. So it's like people that are like, I want to go shit and like really clean my butthole.
It's like
And
a
then-
pre-anal situation.
Yeah, you stuff the shit down the shower.
Yeah.
Now look, I will say I've never shit in a shower, but this might be a little gross. I have taken a shit, and then at the very end, it's like I'm about to take a shower. I have wiped a lot. Okay. But like, I'm not gonna go 100% because I'm about to get in the
Listen,
shower.
I have also done that.
Yeah,
You're just
I'm gonna
like,
go
I'm
and-
just jump in the shower.
Take the very last bit of it, 5%, and then let's go.
I now have a bidet though.
You rich motherfucker.
We got boats and
You
bidets.
Australian
Not
bourgeoisie.
So what was that stat again? 1 in 30 people poop in the shower.
It's only 3% of the population.
That was some good math there. I don't even know what's right.
Little less.
Is that right?
Yes. I'm correct.
Will she be glad she did? She might.
To shit in the shower, like, are they standing? Do they just let it fall out?
Are they squatting?
Are you doing it over the drain?
Do they have a bidet?
Do you just put it in your hand and then like throw it on the ground? Like what? How do you?
I think they're jerking off and shitting at the same
But then,
time.
like, it's just, in the show, it's like, it doesn't make any sense.
I explained to you how it made sense, Lindsay. To clean yourself.
Do you have to like do like a little handstand? Here, hold this.
Yes. Okay. You're taking a shit. Yes. You're holding this up. Yes. It's normal. Exactly.
All right, Jacob.
What?
Buddy, just run. No, I guess
Just
this time maybe
run,
no.
Jacob.
Maybe this time you get in the car.
I'm gonna get this
Unclear.
transformer.
All right, nice.
Whoa.
This one's got a truck in the back.
I love that.
That's a truck with an ambulance on it.
Oh, shit.
How much you think
them.
they paying in petrol to run that thing?
Petrol? What the hell is
Petrol.
that?
I'm sorry. Petrol?
Or otherwise known as petroleum.
It's jelly?
Jelly?
Jelly.
Oh, there's no people there. I actually can't see anything.
Are you blind?
No, the mic arm is in the way.
Oh no.
Oh, it's.
Oh yeah, that one you're supposed to. Yeah.
There you go, Ryan.
Well,
Thank you.
But now you're.
Well, that's not.
It's okay.
Okay.
I can do this.
Yeah, you look very natural.
My mic has a boner.
Mike has a boner.
Who's Mike?
I don't know.
Yeah, what? Who?
What are we talking
What
about?
are you talking about?
What's the objective here?
I tried to hit these people. I
yeah,
can't
hit
see.
the
There's
people.
one.
There you go. Yeah.
Yes. That looks cool.
Why'd you go first person, fam? That
It's
was.
easier to,
I mean-
it's a little more zoomed in.
This
Yeah.
is easier to you?
Yes, that is true.
I mean,
Pardon my cough. I smoked like 50 joints this weekend.
Guys, I have a confession to make.
Ooh, I like the sound of this.
I love weed.
The best thing about you, you got what I need, and you knocked me on the floor.
You know, I believe you. I don't think you're lying.
I was out in the desert.
See, okay, Ryan, it doesn't make sense that you yell all the time, but you're also high all the time. I feel like you have to pick one identity.
I'm not high all
Be
the
the
time.
resident stoner and the
just-
resident yelly
It was
guy.
just this weekend.
Was
I
it
was
though?
high the whole time.
Really?
This was a 3-day weekend. That's 3 whole days, though.
I was out in the desert and I was blowing up cars. Oh shit!
How did
Exactly
you do
like that.
Did you do that?
I did. That is an exact
really
moment for my
high.
weekend.
I did try to shoot a bazooka this weekend, but
Did you
was
really?
told-
Where the hell did you do that? Tell me
was in,
everything. I want to know.
If you'd let me speak, Ryan.
sorry.
I was in Vegas, but I can't because I don't have a U.S. ID. It was devastating. And then they
That
said, no,
sucks,
plan out.
dude. Did you get to see people shoot a bazooka?
No, I mean, I called in advance.
You bring your bazooka license from your old country.
You get one of those with your social security
Are you
number.
guys doing Ryan impressions?
Yeah.
What the fuck you talking about? You get that big down. You give me that bazooka.
See, it's not offensive if you do it because you're native to those pups.
You get the fuck out of my bazooka shooting range.
This is awful in first person, but I'm going to do it for the thrill.
Oh, that's you good. You got it.
Lindsay, have you shot guns?
Have you shot a bazooka?
I have shot
When was the last
guns.
time you shot a bazooka, Lindsay?
I never
How did
shot
I
a
get
bazooka,
here?
but I'm gonna go shoot guns in a couple weeks when I go to Arizona to see my dad.
dude.
Sounds awesome. It is fun.
You know what happened? I pressed Y at the wrong time.
Got out of the
And,
car.
I pressed Y. Yeah.
Man, you're really good at this game.
One time I met a guy on OkCupid and he wanted to take me on a date and we were like, yeah,
Oh, brag
we'll go,
about it, Lindsay.
we'll
Yeah,
go
some of us
Dutch.
get to go on dates.
Okay, well, this is like 9 years ago, so I don't know.
So you're on an
So
OkCupid
I'm
date
on
with
an OkCupid.
someone who wants
Yes.
to go shoot guns with you.
Yep, we went
Not
to the,
weird at all. Continue.
We went to the gun range, and it was like super cool. Like that's a cool thing to do.
Yeah.
But then I didn't realize it was gonna be so expensive. It was like $90.
And he made you pay for it?
Well, we went Dutch because, like, you know.
Yeah.
But if I would have known it was going to be that expensive, I would have been like,
I'll let you
maybe
pay for it.
Maybe like a 10th date type of thing. But anyways, I never went on another date with him ever again.
Why? Was the date bad?
No, he just was stupid.
As long as they ain't an asshole.
What?
As long as they ate your asshole. As long as they ate your asshole.
Ain't Ryan. You should know ain't.
That's what I said, ain't.
Ain't.
I said ain't. Ain't an asshole.
Yeah.
You probably couldn't hear because of my accent. She said ain't.
Ate your asshole?
Whoa.
That's what he said.
He said ain't. You said ain't. It was a big misunderstanding, apparently.
I ain't eating nobody, asshole. On the first date.
We won. We should take a moment to realize that this is our first time to all be together, everybody.
wow.
Alana,
Did you just call me
Jake-
Lindsay?
No, that's
said
Lindsay.
everyone.
I'm
Jacob.
Jacob.
Alana. I haven't gotten to your name yet.
I ain't got your name yet. I'm Ryan.
I haven't gotten to your name yet. I'm Alana. I'm from Australia.
You sounded just like me.
What do I sound like?
Oh, what do I sound like? I'm Lindsay. Hi, help.
Lindsay, I sound like Ryan.
What?
Lindsay, I feel like you have occasionally have a twang, or do you put it on?
It just depends, I guess, like what I'm talking
depends,
about.
I guess,
so.
on like what I'm talking about. So
I
was
feel
that
like it shows up occasionally.
How'd I do?
It just depends.
You just repeated what I said.
No, it sounded exactly like it.
No!
Hello, 'tis I, Lindsay.
That's what I sound like!
130 people poop in their showers, I hear.
What do they do with the poop?
I heard that 1/3 of the people, they poop in the showers. I'm from Australia. Come on, perfect, right?
Yeah, no, you got it.
Nobody's doing any Jacob impressions.
Come on, let's do more Jacob impressions. Someone do an impression of me. Porky Pig.
I'm a nice guy!
I'm really sweet.
And on the second date, I eat her ass. She's got to shit in the shower first, then I'll eat it.
We figured out when people shit in the shower. It's so that you can eat their asses. Got it.
I regret requesting Jacob impressions.
You asked for this.
Oh, that's a good one. I like
That's
that one.
not how you sound like.
Game's real broken today.
Oh no, don't do it.
Oh, you're not standing already? We're going to have to wait around for 5 more minutes for another game? I hate this level.
Yeah, I want you to finish this level so this conversation can end.
Yes. So we can get out
Nobody
of the
has to talk
shower
about
shits.
shitting in the shower. I feel like every time I'm here, it's poop. We're talking about poop.
Why do you always bring up poop,
There's a
Lindsay?
common denominator is all I'm going to say.
This is the first time I've ever talked about poop, and the first time I've ever been with Lindsay. That's weird.
Will she be glad she did? She might be.
Have you ever pooped in another body of water, like while you're swimming?
No.
Anything like that?
No.
Okay.
No, continue, please.
I was way out in the ocean, and I took a shit in the ocean. I went way far away.
To be fair, lots of people or creatures be shitting in the ocean.
Oh,
But
wait.
I kind of watched it from the distance, and I was like, oh no, that is getting way closer to us.
The tides brought her in.
Here comes my poopy.
It was like totally coming into where other people were. I apologize to everyone in Destin, Florida
know, if
in
you're
the
pooping
summer of
shit.
2011.
If you don't look at your own shit, you're a liar.
Yeah, it's like sometimes you're just sitting there. You want to see what you made.
Well, I mean, if you get
Right.
I do not have a butthole.
We are evolved in Australia. We just have
burn the
pouches
gas.
like our kangaroos.
Feed it
Our poop
directly.
comes out of our pouches. Oh my God.
Poop, I just opened my pouch and steam comes out.
Will she be glad she did? She might be.
Anyways, If you're saying that you never looked at your poop and you're like, man, I wish I could send a picture of that to somebody.
Okay, I've definitely never had.
Then you're a liar.
Wait. That second half of that sentence.
Yeah.
Tell me about your poop photography.
Is it time
hobby.
to start the next episode now?
That's all, folks.
That's not.
We're not going to get any more views
video
if that is your
starts like
YouTube
that?
voice. God, this is a disaster.
so
When all
close
the
to that
main
one.
people aren't
my
here,
God.
this is what happens, okay? We're fucking this up
my
already, all right?
God.
Video over. Roll credits. I've been thinking about, like, you know, the cool bodily functions of animals.
Oh, yes.
Wondering why we don't get to go through some of those cool things. I was thinking about, like, you got, like, the human baby.
Yes.
Totally
Fucking
useless thing.
useless.
Yes.
It just falls out and it just can't do anything for years.
It will
Doesn't
die
pay
if it's
taxes
alone.
until it has a
Yeah.
job, which is like 16 years. Contribute to society,
Yeah,
babies.
I watched a
Fuck
video.
taxes.
I
Continue.
might have probably said it in a different video, but I was watching a video.
It's the most red state shit you've ever said. Fuck taxes.
Some of those red shit state I fucking believe, Alana. God damn. Repeal the 17th Amendment tomorrow.
Jacob,
that.
please help.
Anyways, I'll save this conversation. I was watching a video of some dolphin birth. And
Why?
Dolphin birth, continue.
Dolphin comes out, it's just going.
Like immediately, yeah.
Like
Right
a
when they come out, they are
torpedo.
fucking.
Like, just
they are swim.
horses do the same
They
thing,
come
right?
out knowing how to swim. That's
Yeah.
fucking awesome.
Yeah, we are
Horses
useless.
gotta fall down like through the air and crumple onto the floor, and then try to stand and go.
And then like wipe off all the goo from them.
Why can't we do cool stuff like that?
So wait, so are you just talking about like when you are born? Why aren't we more able to survive?
Well,
I'm
basically,
talking
like
about- yeah.
humans, when they're born, are one of the only species that can't support themselves
Yes.
for like years. Right?
Yes.
Whereas
Whoa.
virtually every other species is like horses can immediately run, dolphins can immediately
We're
swim.
helpless losers.
Yeah,
right
we have
out
to
of the
be
womb.
taught how to do all of it. But the
Yes.
reason for that
Sometimes
is
it
because our
doesn't go
brains
away.
got too big. So we're too smart, basically.
Yeah.
And it's not just birth. I was thinking about some other stuff. Like, humans get huge by just, like they work out and stuff. But like, what if you could do it like snakes? Snakes.
How do they get huge?
They shed their skin, and then
Ooh,
they're bigger.
We shed our skin though.
I know, but all at once.
Yes,
Just think,
I would like that.
Like I'm coming over to hang out with Ryan, and I open the door, and I just see like a split open husk of Ryan just laying in the middle of the floor.
And you're like, oh, don't mind that. I'll give him half an hour.
Yeah, but then I look in the corner, and a slightly more jacked, pink, raw, naked Ryan.
He looks like he's had
curled up in the
Botox.
corner.
His whole so tight.
You're all shiny.
Or even better, it's like you come over and it's like I take you down memory lane. I'm like, oh, this is my 8-year-old shell that I discarded, and here's my 12-year-old skin. You want to try it on, Jacob? And we try each other's skin on.
That'd be awesome.
That would be.
You're right.
Delightful.
Sorry, you're trying each other's skin on?
Yes, because we shedded it like a snake.
Yes, man.
Ryan's showing me his skin and showing it to me and
See,
offering it. This is sushi.
The thing I wish is that, you know how some monkeys have those humongous red asses?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I wish I had that.
Baboons, right?
Yes.
Yeah, big red ass.
Yes.
It inflates like a balloon.
And they can laugh really loud
Yeah,
like
and
that.
just
You could laugh.
they're all jacked.
That's true. What do you guys? What animal part do you guys want?
I would just wear wings. I know it's like not an exciting answer, but what if I could fly rather than have a
take
big
it back.
ass?
I don't want a red ass. I'd much rather be able to fly.
Gills also would be very cool. But no,
I'd
you
be
and your
less
red
into
ass
that.
have
Yeah.
fun.
Are you on dating apps, Ryan?
That's a loaded question. Not anymore.
Well,
Ooh, what
hypothetical
happens?
here. Like they're probably flipping through. I saw Ryan's like red ass, so they're like, oh shit, swipe right. Pop that with a needle.
Yeah, I've never used dating apps, but I thought about like doing it for a week to make a video of just like what that experience is like, because I have absolutely no concept of it and no interest in ever doing it.
I highly recommend it.
Yeah.
Trying it.
Well, I don't
See what's out there.
Oh yeah,
need to
definitely
date
see
though,
what's
so
out there.
Oh,
I'm
okay.
good on
Well,
that
then never
front.
mind.
Yeah.
You sounds like you got it all under
I feel
control.
like my boyfriend would maybe not like that much, but it'd be fun. I don't know.
Where am I going?
I'm not sure.
Just driving
I think you just got to
around.
go over that. when the
Landing
wall's
pad,
down.
which I think might be that thing.
There's a bunch of them though. Should I try
yeah,
this one?
I guess. Like just right on that tank.
Oh yeah, what are we playing today,
Just missed
Alana?
it. This is a capture map that I did not get to
GTA.
test. Does anyone have
I assumed
points?
that was a glitch.
Can you press down on the D-pad for me real quick?
Yeah, I don't think that anybody does.
It doesn't help that everybody's trying to run you off
No one
whatever
has
road
points.
you're on.
So we're all unclear on what's happening, but it's very exciting to watch.
Hey, just drive, Lindsay. Just drive.
You know what this reminds me of?
Eager to know.
This kick-ass 20th season of
Tell me.
Survivor Survivor that's coming out right now. We're in the middle of it.
shit.
Can you guys believe how awesome it's been so far, right?
Well,
I forget.
That's how shocked Lindsay was. That's what happened.
It was crazy, but they're all
She
winners.
literally killed
Everyone's
herself.
a winner on the show. You committed suicide because I started talking about Survivor.
Oh, the game
Oh, no,
crashed.
and it crashed. I will never bring this up again. It's all winners, though. 20 winners of Survivor competing in a championship of the championships. There's a social dynamic to it that's not in GTA. That's very compelling.
So true.
It's
It is
good
a
TV.
really compelling social dynamic.
And if you were on Survivor,
Yes, I will be one day. I've made like 7 audition
Could we
tapes.
pitch
No
a
joke.
Funhouse Survivor?
I'm like, all right, I'm never going to stop for my whole life. I'm just going to send one in every
Do
year.
you send one in?
I have for a while.
No way.
oh my god.
I
What
just
do you
have
have to
9
do for
more
them?
years to go till they accept
Oh my
me.
god,
Apparently.
you've been doing it 9 years?
No, it was 7. My 7th.
You're right. If
No,
you were
that's
on
fine.
Survivor, I'd actually watch it.
I would watch it too. I'd watch you on Survivor.
Yeah. What kind of?
I'd
okay.
watch you on The Bachelorette.
Fuck yeah.
Oh,
thank you.
That's even better.
That's way better than Tinder.
I look at the love you're looking
more
No, but all
successful.
the rejections in person.
Well, The Bachelorette, you're competing
Have all the people
for
come
her.
to me.
No, you're competing for her on The
Oh
Bachelorette.
fuck! Okay, I would lose the. I'd be the first person voted off of that show.
I think I would like
want one
watching
where I'm
those.
the Bachelor, and then everyone's coming to me.
Yeah, that's The Bachelor. I think that I want to start watching those because I feel like they're probably a good time.
You know what I'm thinking?
Yes.
I think that all sounds way too boring, and Ryan needs some love. I think there needs to be like a Funhouse Bachelor edition.
Funhouse Bachelor.
Bring it on. Come on, ladies.
Cue the rose
Ryan's the
petals
man.
Let's
falling
go.
down on Ryan.
Oh, it can't be a rose. It's gotta be something else. Are you just driving through traffic right
Yeah,
now?
because the GTA's broken.
Yeah,
There's nothing
that's
else
true.
I could do. I'm like,
Do the jump.
it's broken. Where was the
Oh,
jump?
cool. Yeah, let's just go on a joyride. We don't do that
You know
enough
what's
in
the
GTA.
jump
It's all
like?
violent.
The pier.
The pier, yeah.
Yeah, go pee somewhere.
Let's Santa
Okay.
Monica Pier and drive off.
All right, based on where it looks like we are right now, where do you think the pier is?
It's to the left.
So what would be the rules in a Funhouse Bachelor?
I'd give them an In-N-Out coupon at the end, and then we'd go have a date.
So happy you ended that
Does
with
In-N-Out
coupon.
have coupons?
Nice.
Do they even make coupons?
Probably a gift card of some sort.
There
Yeah.
you go. It
Oh,
says-
gift card. That works. That
Instead
works.
of roses, you hand them an In-N-Out coupon.
Yeah. Oh.
Baby, would you like to go double on a
Double animal style.
you like
You want
to
to
go
go animal style
double
tonight, baby?
I feel
Extra
like
toasted.
there was a
Do the
pickles.
French fries falling down. There we go. All the comments are going to be people wanting to date you and try to win the Bachelor. The
Hell
Funhouse
yeah, they
Bachelor.
are.
Since the Funhouse fans, isn't it an
It's gonna be-
85% skewing male?
Yeah.
It was 15% women fans.
that might be generous.
Well, I'm saying the men are going to want to compete too.
I'm going to show up just for that
Hey,
In-N-Out
anybody
gift
can
card.
apply.
Jacob's going to be like, pick me.
Yeah, me. I'm hungry. Let's go to In-N-Out.
This is honestly just the sweetest GTA ever. We're going on the Leviathan. Look at this
is
ride
nice
we're on
and peaceful.
here.
You know, we're just hanging out.
Not shooting anyone because
no
we
one,
can't.
no one has to die for us to win.
Nope.
See, I'm telling you.
Wholesome GTA, exactly.
New direction for
Yeah.
GTA right here.
You're going to ask me a very in-depth question about Survivor earlier, and we cut you off. Go for it again, because I know everyone out there in the fan base loves Survivor, right?
The only person that deserves to be with Ryan at the end of this contest is the only one that's still alive.
Right. Okay. Yeah. Why did you just attack these two men? You just punched that man in the dick.
Yeah, well, he had it coming wearing that dumbass backpack.
That's a good point.
Man, I was thinking
Idiot.
about it.
Fucking
What a
nerd.
moron.
I was thinking about
Dweeb.
the animal style.
Oh, yeah. I know. It's the key to my heart.
I don't do
Oh,
the
I
fries.
don't like.
though.
I'm
I
calling
don't
you Charles.
like animal style.
I
What
do
does
it on the
animal style
burgers
mean?
only.
It's this cool animal dressing that it's like their special sauce.
Caramelized onions.
It's like
Part of it.
All right.
it's like Chipotle mayonnaise, kind of with.
Oh, I love
Yeah.
Chipotle mayonnaise.
Yeah,
I only do it on the burger though. The fries is too messy.
it's too messy. Yeah, I
I
only
like
do it
to
on the
have
burger.
clean fingers all the time.
I don't.
I think I have there's like a home video of me somewhere where there's like a donut on the table and I put my hands behind my back and I bend down and take a bite.
Because you don't want to touch the donut.
Don't want to get that powdered sugar on my fingers.
You know sinks exist, Jacob. You can use them after you eat.
I like getting protein style at just.
Oh.
Is that
no-
just
no
Gross.
bun, right?
It's
just
just
no-
lettuce. It's meat on lettuce,
with
Ilana. How
cheese,
gross does that
and
sound
it's
like?
delicious. You just don't need the bread, you know. The
Then
bread.
it ceases to become a sandwich at that point in my mind.
Still delicious.
Anyone ever had Whataburger? My personal favorite fast food place.
It's my favorite too.
Yes, dude. How have you had it before? You gone to Texas, Florida? Where'd you have it at?
I dated someone who lives in Texas for 3 whole years.
All right, there you go.
So
Makes sense.
Whataburger is 100% my favorite burger.
It is the best. It is the best.
Actually, never
what
had-
a burger.
It's very good.
I've never actually had one before.
But for some reason, he always says Whataburger.
Who says
It's a lot of
Plain.
that
He
is
says
a
Whataburger.
that is a common
I'm like, but it's
thing.
what?
We're going to Whataburger and we're gonna have a great time.
Yeah, I'm gonna walk in there. One water burger,
I'm gonna
please.
go. I've never had it.
Do you have sound or not?
They always say no sound
I
at the
know.
very beginning.
They cannot hear us.
They said no audio whatsoever.
Why does this always break?
I don't know.
Should I grab Omar?
I think Omar sets things up in certain ways, so that way we have to call Omar, so that way he thinks that's job security, but he doesn't realize that he does a good job at his job, so he doesn't need this job security.
True. There is a lot of stuff that I have absolutely no idea how to do without Omar.
I've never been able to go to the bathroom without him.
That should do it. Now talk.
Yes, it worked. It worked.
Guess what? Omar's
that's
fired now.
We can get rid of Omar.
Yes.
How much money are you worth, though? Because I apparently am worth millions.
Oh yeah, man.
I love that for me.
People have sent that to me in the past, but the thing that kills me is that I think, according to that, I'm worth like 7 million, and I'm like, cool, 7 million. That's not bad. That fake me did really well for himself.
Right.
But Elise is worth like 110, and I'm like, how? We do the same job, okay? I've been doing it longer. How is she worth 110 million,
Oh, it's,
but I'm worth
Canadian
7?
Canadian dollars.
It's weird that my brain now defaults to seeing Taika Waititi anytime that I think of Hitler.
Yeah.
Which I'm a big fan of, frankly.
Mission
If we
accomplished.
erase Hitler even more than we already had, I feel like that's a good bet.
Except, are you worried about us? It endears us to Hitler. Because
yeah.
we're going to start replacing the maniac, sociopath, dictator, mass murderer with Taika Waititi, who everyone loves.
Everyone's favorite director.
Academy
yeah.
Award winner. Oh, I saw his name pop up today. Like he's adapting a Willy Wonka.
I'll be into that.
Careful with those words because rewind 15 years ago and they're like, Tim Burton's doing a Willy Wonka thing. I was like, oh my God, count me in. And then they made it went, count me out.
Sometimes there's directors that get worse when the only movies they watch are their own movies. Right. He was like, the only movies I watch from now in this household, the only movies I watch are Tim Burton movies.
Yeah, Planet of the Apes.
It became like clones of clones.
Yeah.
And so Willy Wonka came around and he was like, all right, what would Tim Burton do? I'm like, you are Tim Burton. Just make a movie. He's like, ah.
What did you guys give up for Lent?
Religion.
Yeah.
So I was able to do whatever I wanted. When is Lent?
It's right now.
Oh.
For how long?
It's until Good Friday, right? 40 days. Ash Wednesday was last week.
I'm tired of these made-up holidays. Like, it's National Burger Day. It's Ash Wednesday. What does that even mean?
I went to Catholic school when I was in 3rd grade and then again in 5th and a little bit of 6th. And in 5th grade, I got an F in religion class.
Wow.
And then I caught on fire.
In defense of religion, they were really smart when those fellas were putting it together. They said, all right, here's the thing about religion. The most important thing is faith.
Absolutely.
And you go, what's faith? Faith is when you just trust me. It doesn't have to make sense, okay? It doesn't have to add up.
You just gotta believe.
You just believe, and that's what the heart of this, that's what you feel right here.
Okay, but I need some...
That's faith.
But what about,
okay?
like, I have a couple questions.
Okay, go ahead and ask me a question.
Okay, so there's some science and evidence pointing that this thing couldn't have been done. How did that happen?
Faith, man.
Oh, okay.
You see? Because it doesn't matter.
Well, I don't see it because it's invisible.
You don't need to.
Oh.
Because you see it right here in your God brain.
And right here in your God heart.
Okay.
So that's why they took his body down from the cross, and then they put him in the cave. They put a big boulder up against the cave.
Right, I'm following. Okay, and then what happened next?
3 days later, they open up the cave, there's no body. And honestly, this is a time period where literally bodies never disappeared.
Tip for this is go slowly on the tires.
So go fast.
Fuck.
Huh. There's stuff there.
Yeah.
I have faith.
Oh!
Faith!
That's not how faith works.
Faith saved you, though.
Yeah.
No, that's exactly how it works.
Yeah.
Like George Michael before you, I will have faith, and then blow a guy in a public restroom.
Well, what you should do is you should go to church, and then when they send the thing around asking for money, go, no money needed. Here's some faith.
And they go.
And they go, get the fuck out.
He
Pat
believed
did his hand.
that he could do it.
Oh, Adam,
Yeah.
no.
What? He was getting out and
fuck
trying to
that
shoot
guy.
people.
That guy didn't have faith.
My favorite story of all time is the story of the guy who was walking in the sand and he turned around. He said, God, you're supposed to walk with me, but there's only one set of footprints in the sand. And God said, I was carrying your ass, motherfucker. And then the guy goes, well, then why are my feet so tired? And then God goes,
sandy?
oh, and then he pulls the fake beard off and runs away.
I know that stories get blown out of proportion whenever people are like, dude, I went out last weekend and it was crazy. And once you get any more facts, you go, no, it wasn't. It was pretty normal. When David fought Goliath, he was like, oh, dude, he was like 16 feet tall. You wouldn't believe it. And you're like, well, no, it was probably like 6'2".
That's my favorite shit, is reading about mythologized events. I researched it kind of, and it's like,
Kind of.
Goliath was a bit, he was probably like 6'3", you know, like,
Yeah,
and they were like, but what about David? David took that stone and he spun it in his little sling and got him one shot right between the eyes.
Yeah.
And it goes, yeah, that was one of the weapons. That was basically that was the equivalent of a gun.
Yeah.
And people got really good at it, and that's how they killed people.
Yeah.
Was by throwing rocks into their eyeballs and then killing them.
Just the idea, though, that if you were to tell the story, like if there was any second side, they're like, you asking the villagers and they go, oh, Goliath? He's a little slow. Great guy, though. He's a farmhand, real nice. And this guy goes, hey, giant! And he goes, yes? And he goes, I'm going to hit you with this. And he goes, basically, bang! And he goes, and they go, hero.
Yeah.
But do you think it was maybe some of that macho bullshit where he didn't even do anything wrong? Shorter dudes just wanted to fight him solely because he was tall?
Maybe.
They were like, who's this guy? Walking around being 6'2".
He's just trying to eat like at a lunch shop. He's like, I'm trying to have Cubano. You're bothering me with this shit. I also like how every story is like, and then David stood up to Goliath, and he was brave. And he defeated them, and then they raised him up on his shoulders, and he became the king of Israel. And women shouldn't vote. Always one last thing thrown in there. They're like, and women have to when they get their periods, they got to be out of the room. They should leave, okay? And I can have sex with as many women as I want to, but women, they have to stay with me. And they can't even touch themselves or each other.
You know what movie I watched this weekend?
No.
I do.
And I'm really excited because I wanted to talk about it. City of Angels.
Yes.
Do you know how weird that movie is? When I was a preteen, I loved that movie, and when I was watching it as an adult, I was like, my parents were just like, yeah, watch City of Angels with Nicolas Cage and Meg Ryan. And one of the doctors is smoking, by the way, while he's playing basketball.
Yeah.
That was a thing?
Yeah, that's because that's what you did back then.
But Nicolas Cage doesn't blink the whole time he's an angel.
They don't.
Okay,
No, he doesn't.
unsurprisingly, I've not seen this film, and the two tidbits of information I have right now are Nicolas Cage does not blink, even though he's an angel, and the doctors are smoking while playing basketball. I'm sorry, what?
Give Alana the premise of this movie.
Okay, so it's a romantic drama.
Yeah.
Wouldn't have
where
guessed that.
An angel falls in love with a human. I'm going to spoil the whole film. Everybody ready?
Spoiler.
Go for it.
Spoiler! So he falls in love with this human, and he learns that he can take a leap of faith
Nice.
off a building and become a human, so that way he can be with her.
The angel has to jump off a building in order to become human.
He has to it's symbolism. It's fake.
It will not fix his receding hairline, but he will
and
be human.
It's pretty severe in that movie, and I'm like, and he's got a good body. I was like, okay, Nick Cage, all right.
Yeah, but it's like, can't God do something about that?
People can't see these angels unless they want them to. So suddenly she starts seeing him,
So
and
the
he
fat
freaks
dude,
out.
Dennis Franz, can see him.
Yeah, because
Dennis Franz had a near-death experience.
Okay.
And likes to show his butt in NYPD photos.
It's true.
Wait, so there are rules for if people can see angels or not?
Mm-hmm.
yeah, and
Okay.
you can't see them except for if you want somebody to see you, and he doesn't realize that. So then she starts seeing him, and she's like, "You're so beautiful," and it's like, okay, I guess.
Nick
Oh wait,
Cage
no,
is
Dennis Franz
fine.
was an angel. That's what it was.
He was an angel.
Yeah.
He fell in love. He took it, and so he's the one who told him that he could do this.
Yeah.
By the way, here's the real spoiler. And I forgot about this until I got up to the moment where I was like, oh, he took the leap of faith, and now they're going to be together. I'm
Oh,
like,
you forgot about the most
listen,
important part of the movie?
I'm sitting there watching it going like, and what happens? Do they live happily ever after? No. That's right. She takes her bicycle to the local grocery store in the mountains because they're in Lake Tahoe, and she gets hit by a fucking semi-truck and she dies. Not even 24 hours after
They
he
bang.
becomes... they bang.
Well, then he got what he wanted. He's fine.
But now she goes to heaven and he has to stay on Earth.
Yep, something.
What's the most important part? The moral of the movie: body surfing in the ocean is just as good as getting laid. Did
Yeah.
you see the same today I learned on Reddit?
Yeah, and then that's as far as I got.
It was the worst today I learned.
Yeah.
It was like, today I learned Nick Cage spent $150 million on a dinosaur head, ... and a castle, and comic books. What you're saying is he spent money.
Well, the thing they totally forgot conveniently is that he has built his own grave already.
Yeah, his tomb.
Yeah.
Cool.
Nick Cage has a tomb.
It's a pyramid.
Sorry.
Sorry.
I've seen a picture of that. I've seen a picture of that.
That makes sense, yeah. I just like he tells young Kal-El at night, his son, and he's basically and his ex-wife, who he only banged because she was the daughter of Elvis Presley. He goes, one day I'll be buried in that, and it'll taste like a peach.
This fucking bitch, you fucking come fight me.
I'm sorry.
She failed religion. Nick Cage names his son Kal-El, right? Weird. Kind of a dick move.
Yeah.
Henry Cavill names his dog Kal-El. Cute. Very cute.
Why does he name him Crypto or whatever? The name of Superman's actual dog.
And if we could have Henry Cavill.
What do you mean have?
I think about it all the time, James.
We could have him.
Think about it a lot.
Yeah. Sounds like you want to have him.
Kiss.
I'm sorry, what?
What? Your video memory's too high.
Yeah, get a
clearly.
new video card, scrub.
You're lying. That is a lie.
Yeah.
That is false.
What is happening? This just popped up?
I'm looking at that video memory number right there and seeing how it's lying.
Yes, it is. Here we go. We're just taking everything down.
Okay.
See how that goes. Great. I love that too.
Whoa. Fuck's sake. Did you know that font's from The Price is Right?
I'm just gonna go to a job and see if.
Look at it go.
Oh, it worked.
What I like about Henry Cavill was he was in the Witcher TV show, and I haven't watched it yet.
He was. He also, I think I may have mentioned this in a video before.
Beat his ass!
But like makes these like unsettling videos where he's just walking down the street and holding his phone and being like, just thought that today I would go for a short jog. Wanted to let you all know I have quite enjoyed it. Remembered to jog on occasion. I'm like, you might be a serial killer.
Well, he's horseback riding now. Are you following that?
Is he doing that too?
He's learning to be a horseman. He's like, I had so much fun on the set of Witcher that I want to be a horseman now.
Cool.
Love it.
He's like, this is Colossus. He's a good friend of mine. And he like applies all these attributes to these horses in this stable that he just went to.
I want to see him apply that same logic to a sex tape. Where he's like, this is Linda. I'm about to rip her in half. And then she's like, hi. He just goes, shut up.
He's a big nerd.
PlayStation or Xbox?
PC.
Yeah.
Yeah, he is a big
Right?
nerd.
He's a big nerd, but he's also a hunk, a beefcake hunk, and rich and famous. And so he's what happens if you get a super nerd with all those barriers are removed. So he's doing all of his nerd stuff.
That's why he's like dating his personal trainer.
Yeah.
He's like, you
What's
couldn't
his
date a
name?
celebrity.
Like at some point he's gonna be like, what do you think of my new D20? And I'm like, no self-respecting person shows anyone their new D20.
Okay. There he goes. You're right. Here's my old one.
Yeah.
God damn it.
Speaking of celebrities on Instagram,
Yes, good comment.
I want to talk about this, but I don't want her to come for me because I'm sad and I like her.
Jennifer Aniston?
Amanda Bynes' face tattoo.
She got a face tattoo?
She has 2 face tattoos. And she's engaged, which is fine.
To Henry Cavill's
Except for
trainer?
her mom says that she's not allowed to. I'm going to show you guys this picture and they'll put it on the screen.
I love how
I don't want her to come for me though.
and
'cause
she's engaged, which is fine, except for her mom says. Sorry, what did her mom say
her
about
mom
it?
is her conservator, so she says she can't get married.
Why can't she
Basically,
get married?
You're in charge because she was 5150 in like 2013. We lost her mind a little bit.
Yeah.
Oh, she's got
was
that-
that when she wanted Drake to murder her vagina?
I thought that was just an All That sketch.
Who's Amanda Bynes?
She was on All That.
Yep.
Oh, okay.
And she
She was
had
in
the Amanda
Fan.
show. She was in
Yeah.
She's the Man.
Okay.
What a Girl Wants. And there was like one other film that
She was
did.
in the Easy A.
Yeah, she was in the Easy A.
Wow, she looks like a different human. Why would you get 2 hots though?
Okay.
I don't know.
Maybe
She
they
got the
represent.
one underneath first, and then she got the second one.
And
Do we
why-
think face tattoos are like a thing that's gonna stay, or is this gonna be an example? Is this just gonna be like, oh yeah,
I
kind
don't
of
think that
around
this
the?
is the kind of face tattoo. This is like
I mean,
not.
technically,
this is
Elise
not
and
like
I both
Post
have
Malone
face
level,
tattoos.
right? Where like
Well, yeah.
he gets like, oh, he's tired. It's
But
it's like a thing. This is like, what is this?
A cry for help.
I feel like it's sort of always been popular, but it's just now more mainstream.
Justin Bieber, I think, has some face tattoos.
Yeah.
No, does he?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think so. He's covered now.
Oh, poor guy. I don't know. I feel like face tattoo is the one where you go, shit, no going back.
The only face tattoo I would get, well, one, I want to get my eyebrows microbladed, and that technically that's tattooing.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. Like, technically, I have a face
tattoo. I would do
tattoo.
that. If I ever had to get, like, the mole that I have on my face removed, I might get it, like, tattooed, a small one.
That's
like, if they ever tell me,
that's
like,
real?
it's...
I thought that was like your Cindy Crawford. You're like,
It is real.
If you want to get a face tattoo, go for it.
Oh, go for it.
You do
absolutely.
you.
It's just like what you get as a tattoo, right? You're always allowed to comment on somebody else's tattoo and be like, well, that's not what I would have gotten. Especially when it comes to the face.
Sure.
Yeah, because they are very obvious. I feel like expecting other people not to comment on it is a stretch.
Objectively, like, okay, maybe you don't like that style or you don't like that, but if it's not even good, if it looks like somebody who never tattooed before did it.
Tends to create job discrimination.
Oh, yeah.
So you're like, I would like to be the CEO of this company. Like, I don't know, Skullboy.
Whoa!
I remember when you could barely even have like any tattoos or like.
Yeah.
I remember
hair.
when I was working at Panera Bread in like
sailors.
2009, maybe, and they were like, you can't have a nose ring. My sister got married in 2012, and I remember she was like, you need to take out your nose ring for my wedding. I was like,
I mean, it's her wedding.
What?
Do whatever
Did
she
you?
wants.
no, because then she didn't even care.
Nice.
Look.
Did you not go? Nice.
Yeah, and then I said, fuck your wedding.
Oh, come on.
Nice.
Look, she's only going to be a virgin for that day, you know, until she goes home and they deflower her. We still have a lot of weird customs as human beings where we go, we're celebrating a woman's genitals being ripped asunder.
What?
Well,
What are you talking
like
about?
weddings, where they're like, she wears white because she's pure. And after tonight, she's going to be wrecked. And it's just
Yeah.
like, what a weird custom that we
Coat
have.
that bitch in red. I feel like the white dresses feels very unnecessary. If I were to get married, I'd just pick a dress I like. Why? But I also don't want a wedding
It's
ring.
just tradition, so.
I know, but it's what it's caked in. You know
Yeah.
what I mean? They're
But
like,
I'm saying-
it's white. So when you get blood all over it,
For
you know it's
somebody,
there. You're like, God
but
damn.
for somebody like me, like
Ugh.
if I ever got married, I would probably wear a white dress just because it's tradition.
Would you keep your nose ring in?
No, I would take it out for my wedding.
Oh, interesting. Interesting. You're killing your sister.
I would get a face tattoo for my wedding.
Nice.
I
Oh,
think
the
that's our
nose
new
ring?
thing.
It's just a
the
little
guy,
line?
It's just the guy's name who I'm marrying.
It'd say I do, and you have to one on your eyelid and the other eyelid, and then when the priest says do you go I do.
But
There's traditions in all sorts of weddings, you know, with the Jewish and the breaking the glass.
All sorts of types of traditions.
Everybody's
We've
got
got
their
many
tradition.
of 'em,
You
bro.
want to wear white, wear white. You want to wear black, wear black.
I was just saying, you guys each pulled a tattoo gun. You just do a little heart right there on the cheek.
That's actually sort of
What
cute.
am I, Amanda Bynes? Because I read that movie, She's the Man, where she basically dresses up as a boy so she can join the male soccer team or whatever.
Ladybugs?
That's reverse ladybugs.
Oh,
Yeah, so-
and that was Jonathan Brandis. He hung
But
himself.
she said that she hated the way that she looked as a boy and she felt super insecure. Oh, hell yeah, I'm back in it, baby.
Basically, what we should do is when you're born, they should take a picture of you as a baby. It's fresh born, and that should be the only image you're allowed to use. So your driver's license is you as a baby.
Yeah.
Okay.
Your Facebook photo is you as a baby. Whatever, it should just
Passport.
close their Facebook. But that way we know it's natural.
How about
Am I
this?
supposed to
When
find a
you
weapon?
turn 18,
No, just use my
you're allowed to
hand.
choose whatever anime avatar that you want.
Okay.
And that's what you'll be associated with for the rest of
But
your
that's
life.
here's the only problem. When I turned 18, there weren't certain avatars that I would have chosen, like Space
Come here,
Dandy.
bitch.
No, you have
So-
to pick an avatar at the time.
I
and
would
get
have
stuck with it.
I would have picked like Nicholas D. Wolfwood at the time, and I would have been happy with it at the time. But then now, maybe I'm not a Nicholas D. Wolf. Maybe I'm a character from One Punch Man or something. You know, a Tank Top Tiger.
Not allowed.
now.
One of the happiest days of my life was when I figured out how to make a GIF, a desktop wallpaper in Windows 95, and my mom said, change that.
Oh.
Don't keep that. It's
What does that have
terrible.
to do with this?
It was Goku powering up.
Let Adam talk
it
about
was a
being
rotating-
happy, okay?
you
We
just-
just give him this.
Who's in this car? Bitch, get out of that car.
Alana, do you watch Boku no Academia?
I have seen it,
Yeah.
but I have not seen all of it, which is always my thing with anime. Is like, yeah, I watched the first season, and then I did anything else. I like One Piece, but wow, that's a lot of One Piece.
Yeah.
What an
Was it
idiot.
900 something episodes
Yeah.
of One Piece?
Really?
Yeah.
How did it beat The Simpsons?
Because they never stop. Japan is closer to Korea, so it's easier to just keep them working.
Gotcha.
You can make a whip that long that cracks.
Wow. I'm getting into this Yu-Gi-Oh thing. I'm not.
Yeah, it's a long one. It's a long one.
Fuck you.
That's the difference. Those are, oh man, he died.
We had this thing called Cheese TV in Australia, and sometimes they would have Yu-Gi-Oh weekends, and I feel like when I was maybe 8 years old, I fucking lived for a Yu-Gi-Oh weekend. It would just be a whole marathon Yu-Gi-Oh, Saturday, Sunday, that's fucking it. And I think about that sometimes. There is nothing now that could possibly make me as happy as a full Yu-Gi-Oh weekend did when I was a child.
Can I interest you in some Digimon?
No, I was never into it.
Well, every once in a while, there would be something that'd be Saturday morning TV, and they'd be like, and I remember being like, all right, I'm doing it from the beginning.
up.
I'm gonna do it. And Digimon started, and I was like, I'm gonna be a Digimon man. Got through about 2 episodes, and I'm done with Digimon.
Yeah. The closest thing that I can think of for Yu-Gi-Oh weekend was Bondathon.
Oh yeah.
I used to live for Bondathon.
Yeah.
Or there was Bondathon, which generally happened over Thanksgiving, or 007 Days of Christmas. And I would watch the shit out
That
of all.
sounds amazing.
They're like, my mom would be like, "What are you doing today?" I was like, "Spy who left me's on again." I'd have a full beard, even though I was a teenager.
Man.
Oh, I almost got that guy.
I'll see that new film got delayed because of
Yeah.
that virus.
I know.
It's crazy stuff.
That
Everyone
sucks.
stay safe out there.
Now, was it delayed because they don't want it to hurt the box office? That's the
Yes,
idea?
it's
Okay,
delayed
gotcha.
because
assumed,
They're worried people won't go to the
Gotcha.
cinema.
I didn't know if they like made up some excuse where they're like, well, the guy who does the end credits is sick right now.
No, I'm pretty sure the movie's
They
completely
said
finished.
They didn't want people
to feel pressured to do?
feel congregate. Like, I don't think they
Gotcha.
said, we don't want to lose dollarinos on this one.
Yeah, I
But
can't.
they basically said,
But that's always what they mean.
Yeah. I mean, you can't say the thing that you're thinking. I don't think Harley Quinn needs face tattoos. Just gonna say it.
Well, she has them.
The problem is a face tattoo that literalizes something. When Amanda Bynes gets a heart, you go, that probably means something to her. When Harley Quinn gets
do you
one
think
that
it
says,
means?
Harley Quinn, ex-girlfriend of the Joker, ha ha ha, I'm Harley Quinn. Get it? Like Harlequin, the kind of clown.
Yeah.
Then I'm like,
Yeah, it's going down to
Who
the
is this a face tattoo? Can it just be
It says
like a
broken,
mallet?
doesn't it? Is that what a face tattoo says?
Rotten.
Rotten, that's it.
And then if
Who would
you-
choose to get that tattooed on themselves? Do you think she thinks she's rotten? No.
I don't know.
That's another thing too. Yes. God damn it.
Are you making this an ASMR stream? Is that what's happening?
No, I'm getting in my protective gear.
You having sex later?
Watch out for the hood you've made. That's potentially a problem.
Hold on. Everything about you is protected except for the part that's actually vulnerable.
But I need that to talk.
So he's going to the Waterworld stunt show later. Is that what he's saying? Because he can't. It's closed.
Yeah, man. What are all those Waterworld stunt actors gonna do?
What about the strippers? That's the thing. Think
what?
about the stripping
Strippers.
industry. What
Oh,
are they
the
going to do?
stripping,
Who
yeah.
do you think's getting a lap dance in March 2020? Ain't nobody.
dude.
I like your little hands.
All right. I'm ready to play. Well, I'm risking my life right now here to play this game with y'all. I want
You're
you guys to
risking
know
this
that.
video by having plastic shaking into the microphone. the whole video.
It's necessary for my life, Adam.
You look like a Ninja Turtle. Like
Yeah.
a trash Ninja Turtle.
Yeah.
like
That
like
look-
the Ninja Turtle that washes up on shore, and then someone posts a picture of it with sad music to tell us that we need to stop throwing our stuff in the
I'm the
ocean.
clean Ninja Turtle. That would be, you know, they all have their own personality.
Yeah.
I'm the clean one.
Yeah, but you all live in a sewer with a giant rat.
Order pizza. Let's all touch it.
Oh yeah.
Michelangelo, did you wash your hands?
No.
Excellent. You may proceed.
That is the exact costume my mom made me when I was 7 years old. And I said, I want a Ninja Turtles costume. She said, that costs money. Here's a garbage bag.
I hate it when you talk about your childhood, Adam.
Do you think I could make a coffee table book? It's just people send me pictures of the homemade Ninja Turtles costumes that their parents made for them in the 90s.
Oh, definitely.
Yeah.
You can make a whole coffee table off of Google Images of that exact sentence you just
Coffee
said
table
right
book,
now.
not an actual
Yeah, I don't
coffee
want to
table.
build a table. I'm not like Kramer.
Why not, though?
Oh, I don't know what
I
we're
mean,
talking
can
about.
you build a coffee table of a children's childhood?
Yeah.
What does your childhood coffee table look like then? I feel like mine's just a series of asthma puffers.
I feel like mine would be a transformer I had that turned into three things, and I can't remember what it was.
It sounds great.
It was a bird, a tank, and a man.
Fond memories.
What are we playing today, Alana?
Well, this is either there's this weird thing that you about GTA where the maps have names when you find them on Rockstar Social Club, but then they say no translation in game because they're in a different language. So
typically
this,
Russian.
I think is Yakuza.
I love that game.
What does that mean? What is it?
Well,
what is the premise?
it is a deathmatch.
Okay. Nice shots. Good shots. Good shots. Oh.
Alana, did you sanitize that controller before you handed it to Adam?
I did not.
What the fuck are we doing here, guys? This is a global pandemic.
It actually is, and we hope everyone at home stays safe. And we're not trying to make light of an unfortunate situation.
No.
But seriously, wash your hands. If anyone touches their face during this recording,
I got.
Yeah, but it doesn't matter.
I touch my face.
What do you mean? People
much.
you can wear gloves and then touch your face with the germ-infested gloves.
Right, but it won't get on my hands. That I.
Yeah,
and it
it's
won't
not
get on my
going to go
skin.
through your hands.
It will
It's
be on your
airborne.
Go
hands.
through your eyeballs.
It's airborne.
No touch.
I'm not touching anybody for like the year.
Yeah, same.
So let's say I was gonna say, so just proceeding as usual.
Yeah.
Right.
Thank you.
Not even insulted by it. Right.
Yeah. At least I still got my little helmet on, though. Look at that.
I know, you look pretty cool.
Yeah, see?
Yeah.
Man.
You're
That's what
prepared
Ryan
for the
needs.
pandemic,
That should be
dude.
the new poster for Top Gun Maverick, so we don't have to see Tom Cruise's agent
That's
face.
delayed a year because of this fucking
Are you
thing.
kidding me?
This is the best excuse for Netflix and the streaming services ever to be like, fuck the theaters, you know?
Yeah.
Just send everything to Netflix now. Send Mulan to Netflix now.
Mine.
Nice.
There should be a button where you pull the eject on them.
Uh-huh.
And they just.
Later, Tron.
Oh, come on.
There's the beauty of this system.
Oh, you got it. Yeah. Nice.
Wow.
It's good to laugh again.
Bold of them to assume.
This one's for you, Top Gun Maverick, and Mulan, and Dune. Please don't delay Dune.
And the Fast and Furious that everyone's very excited about.
F9.
I'm indifferent.
I don't get it. Why is everyone so hyped about Fast and Furious? I feel like it wasn't
It's
always that way.
become a cultural phenomenon.
Right, but only
It's
recently,
a holiday
right?
now.
It's like the last 3 years, maybe.
Well, they realized they didn't need to take themselves seriously. They needed to lean into,
And they got The
the
Rock.
absurd. Like, let's hang a tank off of a helicopter and drive it into Mount Rushmore, and then
The franchise.
no.
Oh,
Good.
bummer.
We all know Lawrence. He used to work here.
Familiar with
Guys remember
Lawrence?
I do.
I remember
Still
that guy.
alive.
He is a big fan of Fast and Furious franchise, and he wanted to have a Fast and Furious marathon at his house one day. I was very excited.
Yeah.
Because I've only seen 1 and 3.
You haven't kept up?
I've only seen Tokyo Drift like 25 times or something like that.
Okay.
Right.
It's not even a movie.
It's
This
now-
is it's a theme park ride.
I know.
Yeah.
Now that's what it is.
Yes.
But it used to try and be a movie for a really
Yes.
long time.
But they must
But
have.
they figured out that they're theme park rides, and now they're way better theme park rides than
Well,
they
they
are
must
movies.
have
And
made
they're
enough
awesome.
money to get that many sequels.
Yes, they made a
The whole
fuck ton
time.
of money.
Either
you
way,
guys,
Sometimes.
back to the Lawrence story.
Yes.
He felt the same way, and he wanted to share his love of Fast and Furious with all of us. And by the time I arrived, Too Fast, Too Furious was ending. 3 began.
And everyone was asleep.
Which is Tokyo
So then I
Drift?
watched 3. Yeah, Tokyo Drift. That's the
Excellent.
one I've seen 25 times already.
You
So
showed up
then
for
I
that.
sat through all of that. Once we got to the next one, everyone decided they'd rather go to the pool. So we went to the pool for a little bit, came back, and then Lauren said, well, this one isn't very good. And then by that point, it was like 10 o'clock and it was time to go. So ultimately, I went to a Fast and Furious marathon where I only watched Tokyo
same
Drift again.
Very good.
So that's when I kind of just gave up on Fast and Furious.
I too once had a Star Wars marathon, and I had the bright idea, we're going to watch all the Star Wars movies, and everyone fell asleep during The Phantom Menace, and we didn't finish it.
Well, no, that would happen
the
regardless
first
of if
one?
it was.
At episode 1.
We started at episode 1 like idiots, and
doesn't matter
then we
that
were
that's
like,
a
you know what, I
marathon.
don't think we can do this, and then we didn't.
Not with that
It's
movie,
not
you can't.
physically possible.
I'm actually willing to give Lawrence credit for the Fast and Furious hype train. I think he may have single-handedly created this cult.
Possible.
Now, another Lawrence story related to the Phantom Menace. When we went to Matt Peake's wedding in Alaska, everyone was staying at this one Airbnb, and Lawrence brought his Chromecast, and we all watched episode 1 and laughed at it because we had a great time.
See, I wish we had done that.
And we're like, great wedding, Peake. Let's watch Star Wars.
It's what he would have wanted.
I mean, yeah, he's supposed to be
On the aisle
deflowering
by
someone.
himself.
I think it was
Wow.
Bones.
It was a weird wedding.
I feel like we didn't address what your childhood tables would be made of.
Oh, good, great.
I didn't really understand this question.
All right.
You're saying we're
we get
basing
some kind
it?
of object that is very significant from your childhood, and we make a table out of it.
So we're not recreating the childhood, the coffee table in our living rooms as children.
It's a coffee table that represents your youth.
Yes.
This is such a bizarre hypothetical question.
Welcome.
Okay. I guess it would involve. Fuck. I mean, Mississippi State Bulldogs football games.
Even if you use a wipe on it, it takes like hours.
I don't even know what I'm talking about anymore. Where's the bringing up things from?
Mine would be made out of Power Rangers toys.
Oh yeah, thank you.
That's for sure.
Wipe that controller down. You wiped it down, right?
James is immediately like Power Rangers toys, and you're like, I don't know, camping?
Yeah. You're like, disappointment.
What time in my life are we talking about? I mean,
just like what toy did you play with as a kid?
Yeah, they'd be made out of Ninja Turtles. Is that what you just said?
Yeah, we got it. I think I was the only person on the planet who bought the female Ninja Turtle action figure.
Venus?
And I was super into it, but looking back on it now, she's terrifying.
I mean, most of them are.
She has
women
little
in
shell
general?
boobs. She has boobs, and her eye bandana or whatever is tied to look like a ponytail. But theoretically, any of them could do that.
Yes.
Right. I had a turtle run away from home. That's what my coffee table book is going to be.
A turtle run away from home.
Did he stutter?
Explain that.
That is what he said, yeah.
You did say it like you were in an English as a second language class. Yeah, broke out in the middle of the night, and it
broke out.
I mean, out of what?
You must have really been torturing that turtle for
no,
to want to run.
His name was King. I mean, and then I remember one day we're like, "Where's King?" And we're like, "Gate's open."
Wait, so you think he sleuthed and opened the gate? He was crawling out of there.
The combination
like,
lock was undone too.
Yeah.
How smart was this turtle?
I mean, it was a touch lock, so it was tied to biometric. So I guess he must have got my fingerprints from my coffee
Classic
that morning.
King.
Wow, you like acid washed your fingertips and like put it in soap and recreated it with wax or something?
It's my favorite episode of Forensic Files. One thing that confuses me a lot with that show is the amount of crimes they solve because someone decided to bite someone else.
Oh yeah, it happens all the time.
Just all these grown men out here just biting people.
No.
And that's how they get done.
Biting their murder victim?
Yeah.
It's like they get a victim, they bite them.
So, hot tip for anyone out there looking to be on Forensic Files in the future: wear those plastic vampire teeth, and then they'll go, "We got ourselves a Dracula in our hands," and they'll throw them off the scent.
Wow. Or leave some like teeth at this crime scene.
Yeah, much easier to get.
Yeah.
Just real human teeth.
Get kids
Just leave teeth.
Yeah, find a tooth fairy situation, get the teeth, and then frame a little baby for murder.
How about this? Just don't bite your victim. Just don't put your teeth on them.
Maybe don't have a victim.
Okay, Adam.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Dick and kill
Alana was
people.
offering a reasonable solution, and you're getting a little too tyrannical
Okay,
here.
yes, JW.
You know, Forensics Files, growing up, there was an activity at my school called forensics, but it had nothing to do with murdering and hair fibers and stuff. It's like plays. It's like you do.
What?
How do I explain this? You do like monologues and duo scenes and
Right, that's called drama.
It's like drama, but it was called forensics. So I spent a lot of my life thinking that forensics was
Why did they call it that?
plays and stuff, and not whatever you call it.
Why did they call
and then
it that?
later
I have
in
no
life,
idea. I've never heard that before.
So did you go to school in one of those single buildings out in the middle of a cornfield where they just taught all ages?
Did you often refer to your teacher as a marm?
It wasn't a cornfield, but it was like a kindergarten through 12th grade in one place. It's all in 3 buildings.
I was 12. That's pretty big.
And it was right across the street from like the biggest Baptist church in Tennessee.
And a Walmart next to that, right?
A Kmart close by, yes.
Kmart, baby.
Who do I kill?
Not the blue ones.
That's
I went to a Catholic primary school.
Fuck you.
But my dad's side of the family was Mormon.
How many wives did your dad have?
Just one, an unexciting amount. Was probably good for my childhood, though. But my mom was like, I don't want to get them baptized. I want the girls to be old enough to be allowed to decide if they want to get baptized. So we're just not going to baptize them. They're going to figure it out themselves.
Okay.
My mom being an atheist. Teachers would like call me dirty and stuff because I was unbaptized at a Catholic primary school.
That's
Like
very-
quite frequently. And I would be like, I just want to eat the bread. And they'd be like, like, not allowed. You have to sit. And they had this like little corner of the church we would go to once a week where all of the non-baptized kids would sit. So I basically grew up desperately wanting to be baptized because I felt like I had a plague. It's a pretty fucked up experience.
I can't imagine that took any sort of psychological toll on you as a child, being called filthy and excluded
They were
by
really mean.
an organization that is supposed to accept all. But
Well, not the dirty ones.
Well, not the dirty ones.
Come on, we must shun them.
So you had to pretend to be Mormon.
Around my dad's family, yes.
What did that involve? Smiling with nothing behind the eyes?
Yeah, dead inside.
Jumping on a trampoline.
It was like wearing specific clothing. I couldn't say the word crap, which I guess like as a kid I was like, no, that's crap all the time.
I wasn't allowed to say bad words either. Now that's why I say so many now. Fuck, shit, fuck, damn, goddamn, crap.
You should be in a metal band.
Or not.
Mormon.
How do we get in? How do we get in?
Did you ever find yourself reading a book, Alana, that like you were like every time someone saw you that you were reading a book, except that it was always the same book and no one ever wondered why?
Surfing USA.
No, I don't know what you're referencing. Like, what is this reference?
I don't know. I just always feel like my image of Mormons are smiling with nothing behind the eyes
Reading the
and
same
reading
book?
a book, except it's always halfway through the same book, and I'm like, you're faking it.
Loser!
Good job, you did it.
Hey, good job, Ryan.
You got the objective.
I did.
That never happens.
What was it? Kill a player with a what?
With a melee attack.
Dude, hell yeah. All right.
Because it doesn't
I
tell
did
you the
something.
objective until the end, so we almost never get the objective. That's kind of a win.
Winner!
Still loser.
Okay.
Alana, what are we playing today?
This is a race. I specifically chose a bike one because I feel like we haven't done that in a while.
Yeah, I love these bike ones.
It's good to get outdoors.
They're like
you know?
endurance tests.
You ever watch GoPro footage of people on their bikes?
Yeah.
Regularly, actually.
And how often does it end with them just wiping out into a tree or
I was supposed to.
or there's someone hiking and they go, dude, what the fuck? And it's like, it's a trail.
I follow GoPro on Instagram, and they have recently been featuring those people who basically just jump off the side of a mountain with a wingsuit.
Nice.
I can't decide if I think it's a great time or a terrible time. It looks
would be awesome
absolutely
if you
terrifying,
survived
but
it.
also like the coolest thing I've ever seen.
We all know the coolest animal in the world is the flying squirrel, and we want to be like that.
Do we?
So we made a suit in which we can fly like them.
What I don't get about wingsuits is like, how do you ever start getting good at something like that? Because it seems like the first time you do it, you
figure it out pretty quick.
Well, right. It's like trial by fire.
Well,
and
it's skydiving, but it's with more control. Wingsuit is the next phase beyond regular skydiving.
Okay. And starting to make sense.
And
to me,
even
James.
before that, Ryan, if you're interested, I can take you to Universal Studios when it reopens, and they have a little tube that you can put people in. You can learn to skydive in a tube.
I've done that before.
Well, there you go. You should do the squirrel suit with another person in a squirrel suit attached to you, so that you guys can fly together.
What if you had a whole army of squirrels that would
flying V?
Yeah, flying V of squirrels that you could train to squirrel suit with you. We're onto something.
What, you're talking about like Rocky and Bullwinkle style, or you're talking about like people in squirrel suits?
No, I'm talking about real squirrels squirrel suiting with you while you are in a squirrel suit and you're just chilling with your homies.
Okay.
Your squirrel homies.
Come on, old. Hey,
you old
Stop
witch.
in the name of the law.
We'll let him get
I'm
in.
in the right
And
side
then
of the
push him
road.
out. Let him, there, go.
Go. Come on.
Oh my God! Good shot.
There's no way you're back at the docks, are you?
I think the checkpoint was the dock.
Look at it. It's trying to find it. It's loading. It goes,
It's dark.
Where were you? This game's big.
No, that's not that bad.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Oh, you have your bike.
Well, but can I bike up
Absolutely.
stairs?
Go, go, go.
There you go.
Oh, I can.
Are you eating during this video?
It smells very strongly.
I'm very hungry.
It is 11:30.
Do you have food at home, Ryan? Do you have a home?
I mean,
Yes.
Did you just wait to eat the free bagels that we hear because you don't have bagels?
they ain't free.
They're here to eat. What? They're sitting there waiting to be eaten.
Not-
I'm doing
not
them
technically
a
incorrect.
service.
That's
Yeah,
fine.
he's right.
I'll never eat again.
No, it's
in
fine.
this
It's just
room.
when you talk, I see bits of bread coming out of your mouth.
Well, it's only because you're talking to me about this.
I was like, Ryan's being quiet. What's going on over there?
I'm gonna take this car. I'm gonna just take that.
Nope.
I'll take your bike then.
That's Eagle. He'll give you whatever you want.
Thanks,
I don't know
man.
where he gets it.
I'm more worried about Ryan's glycemic index.
What the hell is that?
Your blood sugar is gonna spike.
Why?
Because of a bagel. That bagel is such a heavy thing to eat.
Is that the first thing you ate this morning?
Yeah.
You're gonna be crashing hard.
Yeah.
What is heavy? What is? I thought bread was light.
No. Some bread
I'm serious.
I think bagels have a really high sugar content too.
Sugar? It's like a bread donut.
It is like a bread donut. You're right.
Right.
I mean, yeah.
And donuts are light?
No. You're going to consume the bagel, and then your body's going to go, carbs! And it's going to light itself on fire, and it's going to burn through all of that. But then in the end, you're going to be left with no energy because you basically... It's like hitting the nos.
Well, explain how I always have energy all the time and I never run out of it.
Constantly eating bagels.
How did that happen?
I mean, you might just be continuing to eat to fuel the fire. So what you're doing is you're like the guys in the bottom of the Titanic still shoveling coal into the engines as it sinks.
I'm on the Titanic swim team.
There you go.
I'm gonna pass this off to someone. This is it's a long race.
I'll go.
All right, here you go.
And triathlon. It's like it's a mad. Kill the guy who came up with the title of this movie. Mad.
They figured it out the second time when they called it Rat Race.
What's my body gonna think when I drink this Coke after we're done?
Oh, that's fine. No, Coke's good for you.
Perfect.
It's a Diet Coke, right?
Fuck no.
Okay.
I love that movie, by the way. It's a mad. Kill the person who made this world.
Race.
I like both of them a lot. You're right. Rat Race is more accessible to the modern audience, I would say. It's not 4 fucking hours long.
He's hot. She's hot. What can happen? It's similar to Mannequin.
The premise is good.
Oh, okay. Love Mannequin.
They're off to a good start.
You love Mannequin?
Oh, well, love's a strong word.
Yeah, you don't love Mannequin. You love Mannequin 2.
There's a Mannequin 2?
I enjoy watching Mannequin.
I always wondered if he was inside her post midnight, and then she went back to Mannequin. Did it just cut it off?
Just formed around his dick.
Sorry, Alana. Mannequin's a movie about a guy who falls in love with a mannequin who at night becomes a real person.
I feel like it's like a John Cryer movie.
I mean, you might be right.
Isn't that who's in that?
I don't. Which one? Career Opportunities or Mannequin?
No, I think he's in Mannequin.
Okay. Or Mannequin 2.
Bold
Why,
choice.
James? Why?
Bold choice.
Someone look up who is in Mannequin.
Okay, on it.
Did they give you a bike?
That's nice. You can
I
have the
can
ramp
respond
of it.
with the bike.
Oh yeah, and you can pop it. Bop it. Or you can take your old motorcycle.
Nailed
I
it.
don't want it.
Where's the next checkpoint? Is it inside a construction zone?
Yeah. Fuck off.
Okay,
okay.
I have the answer.
Oh, yep.
The answer is James is completely wrong.
All right.
How embarrassing for you.
How
I'm fine.
embarrassing.
Nice.
John Cryer.
Who was it?
Andrew McCarthy.
Andrew McCarthy.
Wait, the guy during the Red Scare?
No, he's the guy from
Okay.
Weekend at Bernie's.
Oh, wow.
Richie.
Oh, that makes sense. Yeah, dumb 90s guy. That fits that. If I was casting Mannequin, I'd go, you look stupid.
We should do an Avengers-style movie made up of dudes who are 80s and 90s dudes.
Okay.
So
John Cusack.
John Cusack.
Christian Slater.
Christian Slater. Oh, he went and got a jet.
I think he's bringing it for you.
Andrew McCarthy. McDreamy.
Oh,
From Grey's Anatomy.
Patrick
Patrick Dempsey.
Patrick Dempsey.
Damn it,
Patrick Dempsey, because remember, he was in Can't Buy Me Love.
You could be making all of this up, and I would not know.
These are all great movies.
We talked all about it. We planned this whole thing before, Alana. We made
Thank
it all
you.
up for you. Rob Lowe, he should be there.
Yeah, but
Oh, yeah.
just redoing his sex tape.
And Judd Nelson, final.
Really?
Man.
He can be the Hulk.
Did you see that video John was sending around
No.
of all the people singing
I
on
saw
a green
that.
screen for some like Norwegian talk show?
No.
You should,
I need to watch that.
you should watch that.
What does that have to do with Judd Nelson?
He's in it.
Oh, okay. All right.
Extremely relevant.
He was in that and some like Christian garbage. Like,
Oh my God.
oh no, James!
How far back is that
brand
going to
new
send you,
car.
honey?
We're back on top of the parking deck.
I think we are. You getting a jet?
I'm just going to get something. Alana, what's your favorite movie from your childhood?
The Scooby-Doo movie?
Oh, yeah.
Whoa, James Gunn one?
Yeah.
Nice.
I was super into that movie as a child.
I appreciated it as like a teen. This is Scooby-Doo, but they like
They
made it
tried.
funny.
Is it Prince or Prince?
Prince.
It's Prince.
I mean,
It's spelled Prince. I don't know where you got the Z
I
from.
thought there was a Z.
his dad committed suicide.
I know that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The history of comedy is dark.
Oh, is that a jet? Tubbard's in it.
Yeah.
Kill
That Mini
Batman.
Cooper?
And they ran me over.
I think he may have done that to help us.
I did that to help him too.
Oh, don't hit the Mini Cooper. That would be irony. It wouldn't.
No, I don't think that's ironic.
It's not.
That's like that song where she lists all the ironic things and none of them are.
But that makes the whole song ironic.
Genius.
70 hungry hippos.
What?
That's the game she's playing. She's that far ahead of us.
Why do you feel more foreign than me sometimes?
He's from the South.
I'll take that as a compliment.
The same country.
The state Ryan's from could be its own country.
Yeah.
We're long. We're like the penis of America.
Oh,
except
Florida.
Well, okay, you got Florida. That's the actual penis.
I was the appendix.
Yeah.
Tennessee is the appendix
I'll
of the
take
United
it.
States.
I'll take
Yeah.
it. We're vital to the entire United
don't think
States.
that's-
You need us.
I mean, your ancestors were in Ireland starving from a famine. I don't know if you...
Irish people? Because my name is Ryan?
Can you just fly over it?
I
Does it
assume
work
that's
that
where
way?
you're all from. What are you, Dutch?
All Ryans are not from Ireland. I'm 5% Irish. I know that.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, you're white, so yeah.
I'm 20% Croatian, 25% Czechoslovakian, and then 50% just straight up white British European.
Are you kidding?
Why?
What do you mean, why?
Get wasted, bro.
Why what?
Oh,
Guess what
wow.
was yours
Why?
for?
Sure.
All right.
Funeral bell.
No!
The sun's come up.
It's a long day.
It's a new day. Yeah, I think your idea was right, James. We fly.
Yeah. It was a good call, just a bad execution.
I'm going to throw Turbid under the bus because that jet was broken.
That's fair.
And the
Good
engine
land.
kept breaking, and it kept doing the stuttering back and forth thing.
Turbid.
So this is Turbid's fault.
Yeah, that's fair.
Sorry, I just need your car.
Oh my God.
I don't know how that
It looked
person
like
afforded
Michael.
it anyway, yeah.
Are you going back to run him over as well? Is it because it looks like
Have you
Michael?
ever played GTA? No witnesses.
This is the fastest way?
Adam.
No.
I don't,
I'll swim.
I don't, okay.
I mean, maybe you get a boat.
Adam.
You're an 8th.
Thanks, Ryan.
Out of 9, though.
Oh.
Oh, someone dropped out. That's how long this has taken. Great.
okay.
Great, love it.
Here, I'll just get out of here.
Another life
Oh,
hack.
here comes someone.
Did you know that if you go to the
Where did you
movie
get
theater,
that?
Oh.
Where
Whoa.
did it come from?
Where did it go? Where do you come from, Cotton Eye Joe?
Kill him.
Good reference.
I will not.
Kill him. Kill
No.
him. Kill him. No, you have to use a knife at least.
Can I do what James
Because
cannot?
Adam's a pretty girl.
That's
Can't
a
help
fully
themselves.
functional jet you got there.
Yeah.
Uh-huh. Well, it's not a VTOL, right?
No, but I'm saying Turbid's was all break. The engine kept breaking and.
That's convenient.
What is
No,
it?
mine was broken.
So you're saying I should what?
Are you gonna
land?
blame me or
Yeah,
Turbid? Come
ooh,
on,
no,
guys.
you're right. It's Tubbs' fault. Never
Oh, you
really,
only have-
but
18 seconds anyway.
What?
Sorry.
did you know at movie theaters, there are trash cans filled with large drinks and popcorn that you can refill for free?
What?
For free! Unlimited!
You're like the meth version of John Travolta from Look Who's Talking.
That's a life hack from
Did
me.
you know if you sleep in a bathroom, you don't have to leave as long as you put your foot up against the door?
Yeah, it's like, wedge yourself, and remember, not the hinge side, the
no
handle
matter
side.
what kind of noise you hear from
You
the
can
other side,
sleep
people yelling, banging, don't open
in
that door.
any toilet.
There are computers at the library that you can watch anything on.
Well, not
You
anything.
can do anything. You can run a whole business from a library
Pretty
these
sensitive.
days, everybody.
Funhouse
Run
clips.
a business.
Hello, everyone. I'm pretty sure we're live. I never really know. We're playing GTA today. You guys ready to play some GTA?
I'm here.
Great.
What are we doing? What are we playing?
This is just a race.
Okay.
It's pretty standard race. It's not a tricky race, just standard stuff. It is in Spanish, so I don't know what the title means or the description. Maybe French even. I don't know.
I gotta be honest, I hate racing.
Well, you're gonna have to learn to love it.
Ah, shit.
Wait a minute. You guys look like you picked way faster cars than I did. Hold on a
I
minute.
did just pick the fastest looking car, yes.
Hold on. Mine has a suitcase plowed into the back of it.
What do you... The Joker mobile?
No. After Suicide Squad, we know that the Joker mobile looks more like what you're driving.
Okay, Lindsay, I wanted to bet on you.
I never miss a turn. I'm in first place in my joke car.
It actually does say you're in
shit,
first
that's
place. You weren't
sneaky.
lying.
I
Actually,
am.
that
I'm
was
telling
Goose.
you. It's because
Yeah.
you guys go too fast. I'm like the tortoise.
Honestly, yeah, maybe I am going too fast.
Well, I'm lost, so I disagree.
This,
Go less.
this car kind of just sucks.
Do you guys like in Suicide Squad how Joker drives
Yes.
the Lamborghini and you're like, is he one of those people that rents that for a week? Because
Because like I feel like he would have a hard time buying one. Honestly, I honestly.
Is he like 1%? Do you think he's a Republican?
That's a good question. Is Joker GOP?
Otherwise, I would say definitely independent party. Like he doesn't vote.
Yeah, well, even that, it might be too radical for him. Suicide Squad Joker is more like he would vote for a third party like Ross Perot, even though he has no chance.
Yes.
He's like, ain't I crazy? But he tells
Green
you.
Party.
Because he finds it funny.
He's Green Party.
Yeah. He's like, Ralph Nader's going to really change things around here. You're like, no, he's not. He's like, I know.
Yeah.
You're like, damn it, that was lame, Joker.
Well, he probably donates equally to both parties. That was rude. That was rude what you did there.
See you never, fake Joker.
You know how exposed my wheels are, Adam, that you would crash into them with such reckless abandon.
That was rude.
Oh, what are you doing back here?
I'm just taking it slow and steady. I'm gonna land on your leg. I don't think that I've necessarily missed a turn, but everyone keeps passing me anyway.
I feel like what happened there then, James?
That guy was targeted.
Lindsay.
Let me finish this race so I can tell you. A dickie is it's just a front of a shirt, but it's like cut out, right?
What? So it's just a little tiny bit of fabric.
Because it's the 1920s and everyone smells like asshole. So you wear as little clothing, but you make it look like you're wearing as much clothing as humanly possible.
What makes you assume people smelled like asshole in the 1920s? They had baths then, Adam.
But they didn't do it that often. I'm pretty sure people smelled like shit until like 1986.
Basically, yes.
1986 was the first year where I would say
people
the
decided to shower
majority
daily.
the majority of, let's say, the Western world didn't smell like garbage all the time.
That's an interesting take.
My mom ruined the movie Moulin Rouge for me. Because it's a wonderful, beautiful movie. The first time Nicole Kidman comes out, I remember my mom going, better vag smells. Like,
what?
Adam was only 8 years old.
Yeah, I was a young boy.
There is like a certain vibe about certain people that give you the impression that they probably smell bad. Certain vibe about certain people that give you the impression that they probably smell bad. This is not the car I selected.
This is 100% the car I selected.
I've got a fancy car now.
I'm going to win with a garbage car. Yeah, anyway, we go.
Son of a bitch.
Come on, penis
Not
car.
enough I forgot that I put traffic on. That's so bad. Shit.
Adam, you know what my car reminds me of? Ace and Gary.
Penis? Oh, wow, yeah. The
Ambiguously
car,
gave it a duo.
It did look like a cock. It actually looks a lot like the car the Shadow drives.
Oh, even better.
Or worse. It's so much faster than me.
It's all engine. How are you losing to a Dick Tracy villain right now? The Shadow knows which turn to make. It's left.
Oh.
I'm sorry I hit you, Lindsay. That was that was a coincidental collision, and I am sorry, but I can't exchange insurance information because I'm high on cocaine.
I'm 100% stuck between a tree and a building and underneath a light post.
Excellent. I love you see people smoking with a mask like around their neck. You're like, I don't want any respiratory illnesses, but I better pull my mask down so I can smoke.
I've seen the pictures of the. Yeah, that's the one I was just going to talk about, where he's got like the cigarette hanging out the side of his mask.
Yeah, it's amazing.
My family's currently planning a heist for my grandma because she lives in the southern part of Australia. I think it's occasionally snows where she is, so she comes to visit my mom in winter, because obviously it's winter there, because it's too hot where she is in the summer. So they're trying to like go across 3 states and do an exchange of my grandma, but you're currently not allowed to cross state borders. So my family's basically planning this heist for this 95-year-old woman so she doesn't have to be in the area that's too cold by herself in the winter, but they're not allowed to legally exchange that package, so they're gonna have to like go back roads in like multiple cars across states to deliver grandma to the north. I don't know if you guys saw my tweet, but just today there was this dude walking past me with no mask. I had to go to the post office, and I stepped around him intentionally when I saw him coming, and he was just walking at me without a mask on. He stopped in his tracks and like very aggressively coughed at me.
Wow.
His response to me
Nice.
moving out of the way was to go, and I was, I said, are you fucking kidding me? And kept walking, but was like, oh, that's where we're at now. That's great. I love that.
What a trash person.
Oh, nice work, James.
See, penis car wins.
Yeah, penis car wins
James
every
was
time.
the
every time.
shadow, of course.
Aha.
We ordered food today, but they didn't deliver, so I went and picked it up at lunch, and I panicked for a moment because I couldn't find my mask. I was like, can I take my shirt off and wrap it around my face, run in real quick, grab the food, and then put my shirt back on?
It doesn't work because COVID comes out your nipples too.
Yeah, that's how they get you. Whoa. Oh, I see you changed up from Dick Car.
I did. I changed mine to one every race. I have to change to a more ridiculous car.
God.
Whoa! Someone's dead.
You think that's more ridiculous? Come on.
Well,
Oh my God! What the heck?
That was a hell of a pileup.
You really do look like James Bond. So that's
Thank you.
You know, just it's Pride James Bond. He went bright pink. He's finally showing his support for the gays. It's about time.
Can we go to the multiverse where the world's normal and James saw Spectre? Wait, what's the
No
new
Time
one
to
called?
Die.
No Time to
Oh
Die.
yeah, it would have been out by now.
Yeah.
Damn.
Can
Seems
you
like it.
believe
Who
it?
even knows
We
anymore?
were supposed to know the glory of
shit.
Tenet. We just celebrated 10 years of Inception. That's right. That movie's 10 years old. God.
So wait, isn't Tenet still coming out in Fortnite at some point? Because I'm gonna check that out.
It's in Fortnite?
Yeah, I think they're screening the whole thing in Fortnite. Literally the whole
Does
movie.
Marshmallow
God.
talk over it or something? Like,
It's
No,
funny.
it's-
It's funny to think how much that must have cost because Christopher Nolan is such like an old school.
I know.
You need to go into a theater and someone needs to be running the crank that does the projector with their hand, kind of like filmmaker.
But I bet you Christopher Nolan wanted to die when that got signed.
But I feel like he'd have the control. He must know something we don't.
Our RuneScape
James the
gameplay just
Ripper.
went up this week, and I found out that RuneScape 3 has a Funhouse reference in it. It has.
I saw B is for Bruce, right?
Yeah, yeah,
Oh.
that's crazy
What?
shit.
Cool.
Yeah.
no, it's pretty awesome.
See how the chat's
So,
doing. You know,
final
how's everybody doing?
Everyone log in to Gotham City Imposters this weekend. We're going to be watching The Shadow.
Yes.
It's great.
I just went and looked over at the chat, and the most recent thing says meth is legal here in the States, so I regret looking at it.
Oh, that's a shame.
What?
Which state?
I was gonna say,
Yeah,
what state?
where
is that?
specifically?
Mexico or something?
It has to be prescribed by a doctor? Is that true? I don't feel like that's true.
That sounds true.
So Ronnie Coleman, he went on Joe Rogan's podcast and basically just talked about everything. Like the best thing about bodybuilding is that as soon as the bodybuilders retire, they're like, I was on steroids all the time. Here are all the things I took.
And get all these prescriptions.
And you would get prescriptions for steroids?
Yeah.
Yeah.
But while they're not retired, why is this bus?
They won't talk about it?
They're like, how dare you? How dare you accuse me of such a heinous act? And then as soon as they're like, I'm retired from bodybuilding and I want to sell protein now. And they're like, I use steroids every day of my life and I'm filled with testosterone. But one of the things he said was that everything he took was legal. He would go to a doctor and get a prescription for it.
What kind of steroids would they give you a prescription for?
Like any kind of test you need it. They would give it growth hormone.
And it's funny to think because he's like 6 foot. He's probably like 6'7", 330 pounds of pure muscle. And then he has to go to a doctor and say, I'm worried about my testosterone levels. And the doctor goes, you may be onto something. Let me prescribe to you D-ball. I want to meet that doctor.
Do you guys want to do a regular race or a stunt race?
I love stunt races.
Okay, this one is called Transformers.
Transformers! That's more for me, guys.
Let's see, what car?
I'm gonna go. I like the one that looks like a Pagani. Oh wow, that's ridiculous. Let's not do that.
Oh, my car.
I know what I want.
Oh, that looks like a Subi, so I'm gonna do that. A nice little Subaru. Okay, let's get stunty. This one could be really hard. I guess we'll find out.
Already?
I'm learning.
Picked a Mini Cooper with a spoiler, so
Oh,
I'm
hell
pretty
yeah,
good.
dude. That guy fucked.
Whoa!
Oh, it's like a...
That was an optical illusion.
This is quite pretty. They really done
Space
designed
Mountain?
this one.
Ugh, I'm gonna throw up.
Yeah. I might be sick.
Oh, look away if you have eye sensitivities.
True, yeah.
Oh my god.
Oh.
If you couldn't handle The Incredibles 2, you can't do this.
Look away.
Hey,
Oh, you got turned into a boat now.
Oh, cool.
Oh, get out of the.
Oh my God,
what?
that was.
Wait, no.
Hold on, this isn't a boat.
I'm not a boat.
Oh, okay.
At
All right,
all.
you got to click on it. Click in on the stick. Click in on the stick. It's a transformer.
Transformers.
Okay, no, got it. This is cool.
It's not much faster. I'm gonna go ahead and say that.
Oh, I'm transforming again. Oh, this is a real boat.
GTA is crazy.
Oh gosh. Oh.
Oh, it's a weird place to put it.
Oh, I missed that checkpoint. Oh no, it's turning in this boat is not gonna be a good time. Oh no.
Back.
Oh my.
I want to be a new boat.
Whoa,
Devastating.
man.
Devastating. 8th place that fast.
Ooh. Ooh. Ow. You didn't have to do that, asshole.
Who are you talking to?
Oh my God.
Ow. I can't hear you. I got my. Whoa.
Oh, that's quite good.
Was that there the first time? I didn't realize it was there.
I hit the same hole as James.
I was like, was that the... I don't remember that being there the first time.
How did I get in? I don't want to be in first.
No, yeah,
You
way
don't
to
wanna
brag
be
at
in
him.
first?
Oh, I'm in first again. It sucks so bad. Oh.
No, there's too much pressure.
Oh, being first. Oh.
I don't like it.
I'm pretty sure I'm
this
lost, so.
this is a different map. Something changed.
Yeah, this is definitely different. It's not
Really?
the same.
It's gonna get weird. It's gonna get real weird soon, guys.
Respect that.
Why are you that way? Why would you put the checkpoint that way?
Oh my God, people have already finished. I just started my second lap.
Oh no. Oh no. This is bad.
How are you?
Did I miss a checkpoint? Oh my, how am I supposed to get?
Oh, that was one lap. Oh, so that was one lap. Okay, so where you thought there was a lap, new lap is not a new lap.
Oh, okay. Wait, but
The
someone is
it's
already
a
spectating.
it's much
So
longer.
someone already finished this whole thing, and you guys, I fucking fell down the hole again. God damn it.
Oh! Hey, that was cool.
Oh my God, my car actually exploded. I didn't know that can happen.
Cars can explode, yeah. I remember the first time that I drove to Vegas, I passed 2 cars on fire on the side of the road. It's like, is this what I'm in for, Nevada? Is this
Vegas,
it?
baby.
You always see at least one car on fire on your way to Vegas.
Yeah, it's too hot.
It's insurance claims. It's insurance claims, guys. It's because they lost everything in Vegas.
It's usually I see it on the way though. Well, I guess yeah. You want to go in with the money.
The catch in the ring is that you just have to show someone else that tape, right? That's it?
Yeah, you passed it forward. You pay it
I
forward.
hate
yeah.
that movie.
That doesn't seem that difficult.
Well, it isn't. That's in the end of the ring. That's what the woman does. She's trying to protect her kids, so she just makes 1,000 copies of it and just shows it to like everybody. I mean, at that point, it's just cancer. Fuck, I fell through the hole again.
But I thought the better version of that,
It
or at least
Follows.
the scarier version, was It Follows,
Yeah.
which is where it always comes back to you, so you're constantly.
Oh, and the fact that
passing
you don't
on
know
your-
what it is as well.
I mean, you can always outwalk it,
Stuck.
which is nice.
I feel like It Follows, like, it almost forces you to just have a jet-setting lifestyle because the thing doesn't respawn. It has to travel on foot, right? Is the premise. Is the thing that's trying to kill you is traveling on foot. It can't just get on a plane. So if you just are constantly flying places, I actually feel like it just makes you live a sick life. Like it forces you to live your life to the fullest.
You just have to make
Hopefully
sure
you
you're
can afford
keeping
it.
track. You just have to like do a really slow, long loop, though, right? Because the last thing you want to do is have
circle
it
back
cut
around.
you off somewhere,
Yeah.
right? It's not gonna. If you go to Tokyo and then you come back, it's not gonna go to Tokyo. It's just
Yeah,
gonna
so-
be like, oh, you're back, right?
For it to, like, say if you end up with the thing and It Follows and you're the one who at this point in time is having the thing chase you so you can die. I feel like the solution is to have a rich person get it and then they can take the burden off everyone else where they just hire a PA to map out exactly where they should be at any given time.
I was gonna say, yeah. You also get to have sex with a rich person.
Yeah. And then you become Instagram like travel blogger and you just live life that way. You figure out how long it takes for it to walk across the Pacific Ocean. It's gonna take a while. I feel like I can spend 2 weeks in Australia.
So if you choose to live in a zoo or like a animal sanctuary, and you see someone coming, you know.
Yeah.
You know.
Problem solved. Live with the elephants.
Life of solitude is the key here, guys.
Can you lock it up or can it move through walls?
It will eventually. Well,
It'll become a tiny person that walks through the lock.
I guess you can brick yourself up because it's just going to keep banging its head against the door.
Yeah, until it gets through.
Right?
You're right. Yeah.
Oh, I have a question. What if you bang the It Follows monster? Does it kill itself?
I actually think that might happen. I feel like at some point in that movie, the It Follows monster does fuck somebody while killing them, as horror movies are wont to do. Yeah, I think that might happen.
Don't know if we saw
I've
the
never
same movie
seen
or
this
there's a
film,
sequel.
and I have no clue what.
You should watch it,
about.
Lindsay.
Son of a bitch.
It's great.
Yeah, it's basically The Ring, but sex is what passes
I
it on
hated The Ring
instead of a tape.
So I'm sure I'm gonna love this
but
one.
Did your criticisms of The Ring include not sexy enough? Because then this might be right up your alley.
We got you.
I finished, at least.
Oh!
I'm not a scary movie gal in general.
Oh, I love
Don't
horror.
like 'em.
I love it the most.
Nice job, Adam.
Thank you.
What about Rocket Voltic Pulse?
It sounds amazing.
Oh, look at the tiny car. So that tiny car has tiny people in it? I'm looking at a loading screen that has a tiny RC car on it.
I would love to do that.
That guy in a little coat.
Tiny car with tiny people.
Hey, did I tell you guys that I watched Psycho for the first time the other night?
You did.
I think you did mention that, yeah. Have you seen other Hitchcock movies?
That's my first. What are some other Hitchcocks?
Rear Window is fantastic.
Okay.
Dial M for Murder. I mean, basically all of them. Birds. They're all pretty fantastic.
Some argue Disturbia is the pure version of Hitchcock.
I also really like
Disturbia, okay?
Disturbia, or I should say Rear Window is a remake of Disturbia.
What the fuck?
Oh my god, I just got destroyed.
Disturbia is when they got it right.
What? About Disturbia, Elise? She's just...
She said it's when they got it right.
Yeah. I figured it out.
How do you rocket boost?
You click in.
Click on the stick.
That was a big
shit.
boost. Big boost. Madonna is one of those people who's like such a legend that it's kind of like, it's hard to... Adam, come on.
I'm trying to get the inside track here.
Oh gosh.
Madonna is one of those people who's like such a legend that it's kind of like, it's hard to... Adam, come on. What are you doing?
Vampire theme.
James, you asshole. No. Land it.
Oh, we both fucked ourselves. We both fucked ourselves.
I found myself in like a YouTube rabbit hole yesterday, randomly watching the over the years montage of the winners of the Best Kiss Award for the MTV Movie Awards.
Best kiss.
Best kiss goes to
Spider-Man.
I know Toby says thank you to
Twilight won 4 years in a row.
What?
For every film they won. Like,
I mean, when
they
your
can't have all been the
demographic is
best kiss every
thirsty
year.
12-year-olds, who cares?
Excuse me, I was 23 when I voted. Okay, thanks.
I stand by what I said.
What's about Spider-Man 3?
I do think pretty often as any kind of content creator, how to Twilight, you know? Because like Twilight is someone having an idea that seems so fucking simple that just takes over the entire world and then spawns 50 Shades of Grey. And I think about what it is about Twilight that did it, and I think it might just be as simple as hot dude has power, restrains power for me. I think that's all people actually want.
I am like, what is it about Twilight that made me break up with my first boyfriend? You know,
Wait,
it's
what?
like I don't know. It just so happened that I read the book and like I was also about to break up with him. So, but
That
sort of
empowered you. Is what you're
It
saying.
definitely made me be like, why aren't you as sexy as Edward Cullen? Why don't you sparkle in the sunlight? How come you didn't stop that van from hitting me?
I would add to that, interestingly enough, the author's inability to do what is required of an author partially made it more successful. Her inability to write a character that is fully realized in Bella and just make it this husk made it very easy for people to read it and think that Edward was talking to them.
Because that's the thing, is Twilight's not even well written.
No, it's horribly written.
Oh, we can't replay. That's weird.
Is anyone stuck in the launching session?
Yeah, I'm launching session.
I think we're all trapped launching.
You may invite when ready.
What am I supposed to make?
Is everyone in?
I'm in.
Got it.
Okay.
I'm loading.
What's up, and welcome to the Loading Show, everyone's favorite show about 4 people waiting for a video game to load. Look at this dumb fuck. His webcam stays pretty much frozen the whole time. Oops. Yeah. To overcompensate for this, our fabulous team of editor will be doing wacky editing stuff to keep your attention. So if that's not your cup of tea, then get the fuck out of here. I'm sorry. We're desperate. Starring Adam Kovic, James Willems, Alana Pierce, and John Smith at 1 frame per 2 minutes. And me, everyone's favorite homeless host. I am so lucky to have this job. Holy shit, Red State Ryan! Yeah, that's right. I'm owning my nickname now. See what you guys have done? You created a monster. Are you happy now? I'm going crazy. I'm going crazy in quarantine. Ah!
Pollute the environment, not breathe.
Hold on, I gotta fix my bed.
Okay.
I feel like every time I see his camera angle, it's always in a new perspective or like part of the room.
know.
Or
No. It's locked. I'm locked in now.
Did anyone have a garage growing up? I never had.
We got a garage. I've been trying to convince my dad to turn it into a studio apartment for like 20 years.
So you could live there.
So I can move in there. And I don't live with my parents. I live in the garage. We gotta be quiet when walking in, but don't worry.
Your parents wake up and they put those horns up next to their ear and go, "Who's there?"
Does that really help? I
Where are you
want to
from
know. I don't want to ever go deaf or blind, but part of me thinks that if I did go deaf, I'd be excited to see if one of those old timey horns really helps me hear a goddamn thing.
I mean, it basically just gives you a giant ear.
Yeah, it's true.
I had a deaf dog growing up.
You had a deaf,
and he could completely swim underwater because he was deaf. So I guess it's like something to do with their ears that prevents dogs from wanting to put their heads underwater.
Interesting.
So you could like throw a treat in the bottom of a lake and he would swim like a little scuba diver and go get it. But it was also very difficult to train that dog.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
Also, like if you wanted to get his attention, just not an easy time.
Oh, I'm in.
I love dogs, but I don't want to know. Like, I don't think that they should be able to request things.
No, it's a bad idea.
I love dogs, but I don't think that they should be able to request things.
It's a bad idea.
So we got in.
I quit the
but I'm
game.
guessing okay. So once
Wait,
you
you
quit,
got in?
Once you quit, we got in.
Oh, you quit? Oh, okay, we can quit.
Way to
That's
go,
weird.
Alana. I'm hearing explosions.
That's just fireworks.
I'm telling you, China and Russia are gonna invade any time now. Who makes the best fireworks? China. That's why fireworks have been going on.
All right, loading back in. Let's
All right.
see how this goes. Can't wait to wait 15 minutes for this game to load in. Fun for everyone.
John tried to knife me.
No, I didn't.
Oh.
I'm gonna hide in the bushes.
Did invites go out?
Not yet.
I'm loading online.
okay.
I had to close the game entirely. Yeah.
Copy,
It's gonna
copy.
take a hot minute.
Passive mode ends in 16 seconds, James.
Okay.
I forgot how the controls work because I'm playing Last of Us.
2 Mississippi, 1 Mississippi. Go time.
Or no, I was. Oh, come on!
I counted down in my head from 16 and it timed out perfectly.
Or no, I was. Oh, come on! Come on, James! I challenge you to a one-on-one death match, James.
I accept your death match.
Don't mind me, just loading for the next 15 minutes. Don't worry about it. Not a big deal.
I accept your death match. Oh.
I do consistently have this issue where, because I play GTA, or have been every week for however long, in every game I think tap A is run, or tap X.
Oh, yeah.
Even if it doesn't have a run button, I'm like tap, 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 tap.
Oh, no.
There wasn't a.
My shit's freezing up. Oh, GTA crashed.
Really? Hard crash
Yeah.
for you?
Excellent.
I win the one-on-one one.
Loading back
Nice.
in. Fuck. James, do you think there's a tabletop simulator version of Keeping It Sexy?
I don't know. Maybe there's almost a workshop version of every single game, so it's worth exploring.
Is Tabletop Simulator legal?
Tabletop Simulator is legal. It's what people make in the Steam Workshop that is... I don't know if it's illegal is the right word, but they're all like fan creations that happen to exactly look like and have the same rules as other games.
Well, statistics show that people who pirate stuff actually spend more money on stuff.
Yeah.
Well, generally, like the piracy stuff, because this was a huge thing with Australia, because we are #1 for pirating Game of Thrones.
Okay.
It's not because people don't want to spend money; it's just because it's easier.
Yeah, accessibility
and
right?
faster.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, like in Australia, I think we weren't getting Game of Thrones for like a week when it first came out. So people were pirating it to avoid spoilers, not because they didn't want to give HBO their money. I don't know what's happened here. So
might have to restart OBS.
Did you guys hear me say ooh and whistle at the same time? That was unintentional.
Ooh.
Whoa, cool.
I like when you discover new skills.
Nice.
Does it sound cool? It sounds cool in my head.
Yeah, it sounds cool. Keep doing it.
Sounds like a UFO. James, what's your favorite Kenny G song?
I don't know that I know the name of a single Kenny G song. Careless
Really?
Whisper, the Kenny G cover. He probably has almost certainly done that, right?
And conversations are so funny, right?
all right, I invited you guys.
Okay.
Got it.
Got it.
On my way.
On my way.
Okay, let's go. Stop.
Uh-oh, are you in? I'm still launching.
Oh, fuck.
Still launching.
Uh-oh.
Oh, God. How about we just drive around the lake in a car together?
Are you pirating GTA right now?
What?
Which is why
No,
you can, like,
what?
play.
Alana.
What? I would never.
But you said you pirate more than anyone else on the planet.
You did say that. You said Australians
Australians,
love to
and I
pirate.
said Game of Thrones.
Arr.
Yeah, people who pirate stuff actually spend more money on stuff.
We are #1 for pirating. We are #1 for pirating. We are #1 for pirating.
Australia's founded by pirates. Australia founded by pirates. I heard a
I
ding.
heard that click, yeah.
I heard something click.
It's doing the exact same thing it did last time. Let's just give it a bit.
Okay.
You know?
Yeah, let's just
nobody
patience.
tab
Let's
away.
Give it a bit.
Oh, I'm gonna play some Last of
Give it a
Us.
bit. I mean, I can't stop you. You can if you want. Nope.
What was that?
Don't worry about it.
You're wearing a fighter helmet. Were you in a plane? Is that what you were saying?
I was flying a plane.
What's your necklace?
I have no idea what it is. It just looks like something that
It looks
Harry
like
Potter
a funnel
bad guy.
with a hot dog in it.
That sounds about right. Yeah, yeah.
It's a funnel with a
Grindelwald,
sausage going through the funnel, as seen in Grindelwald. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, if you go down Sky Mall magazine, you can go to the Harry Potter section and
Yeah,
they sell
right.
wands and then hot dog necklaces.
Sky Mall, whenever I was little, looking through Sky Mall, it was like Fantasyland because my parents were never going to order it. So it was like, wow, look at all this amazing technology that
Quick
it's
question.
like, I'm in the future.
What is Sky Mall?
Sky Mall was a magazine that would be on every airplane that would be full of ridiculous, like, shit gadgetry.
It was like online shopping for an airplane, but this is before you had the internet and could actually online shop. So there's this, it was Sky Mall, but it was weirdly filled with nothing you would ever need. Think of anything
get
that
the
you
stuff
might
on
need
the
in
plane?
your life. What's up?
Would you get the stuff on the plane, or would they like ship it to you after the plane ride is done?
It would be like a catalog, order a catalog from a catalog. So
Yeah, but there were phones instead of screens. There were phones on the backs of chairs. You could use it to call Sky Mall and place an order, and it would cost like $30 to place that call.
God.
Well, the thing is, though, everything in there costs between $500 and $80,000.
Yeah.
Like, it was like the cheapest thing I think was like a signed football by O.J. Simpson.
Yeah.
Like, we got to get rid of him.
So it
There's a
turns
portable
out
sauna.
there is a Sky Mall website,
Oh yeah.
and
I
the
bet there's
front
best
page
on
we
there.
have some kind of dock where you can immediately print the photos from your phone,
Sounds right.
which
That sounds
actually
like
looks
Sky
pretty
Mall.
sick. And an
Cool.
electronic drum play mat. Oh, it's out of stock. No reviews.
Everything is out of stock.
It's all out of
Everything
stock
is.
and has no reviews. An automatic pill dispenser. Some kind of, like, mass egg cooker.
Mm-hmm.
There's this fucking robot that opens jars for you. What happened
Love
to
it,
just
Sky
a
Mall.
regular jar opener? I mean, he's a cute robot. Like, I'd be his mate, but I don't really feel like this is necessary. Okay, this might be brilliant. These are Aquabel's Minis travel weights, which are basically weights that you can travel with because you fill them with water when you get to the destination.
Perfect.
So otherwise, you can just deflate them and travel with them safely.
Put this one in here.
GTA is never going to load, so...
It's not going to load. This
Right.
is Sky Mall.
I don't know. I
So-
think we should wait another 40 minutes.
Do it for Sky Mall.
I'm very into Sky Mall. This is a thing that I learned about today that I am a huge supporter of. #1 Sky Mall fan here.
You'd be like, all right, what am I gonna do on the plane? Well, first thing, I mean, I have a book, but first thing I'm gonna dig through Sky Mall. So
Yeah.
I'll dig through Sky Mall, and then that should kill about a little bit of time. You get on the plane, you sit down, you go, all right, Sky Mall, you go through it. Turns out most of it is stuff you've already seen because they only update it once every 25 years. And then you finish, and you're like, all right, well, that's all Sky Mall, and you look out, and you haven't even taxied to the runway yet. You're like, shit, Sky Mall.
Now I'm just gonna put us in a nice chill track.
Chill track, going to the motherfucking chill track. It's the chill track.
Okay, I'm launching session.
Here we go.
Here we go, here we go. I'm so excited. Hey.
I put my foot to the pedal to the floor.
Thanks for watching The Loading Show, only on Funhaus. Mom, if you're watching, please bring more chips to the den. I'm hungry. Until next time, I'm your host, Red State Ryan! What?
Hey, Ryan, stop yelling!
Okay, Mom, sorry. Can you bring more chips, please?
Weeks ago, John Smith's gameplay footage messed up, forcing Red State Ryan to unpack his stick and bendo and save the Funhouse universe. We thought we fixed it, but we were wrong. Not just one gameplay, but 2 gameplays. All hell is breaking loose. But now Ryan is missing. John Smith still wants this edited. Enter John Holland, which means ultra amazing graphics. Prepare for a GTA like you've never seen before, and was that? Bro, my graphics are fire. I mean, they're not better than Ryan's per se, but damn, can I have this moment? Okay, Aaron, come on, dude. Dude, I'm trying to be Optimus Prime and you're being like Negatron right now? like such a vibe kill, man. Whatever, start the episode.
I need to change my hat.
You're gonna be in a car the whole time. No one's gonna see you. Where are you, James?
I'm in my arcade. Where else would I be?
Let's do a stunt race. I am inviting my friends.
Will we get in there before Turbid?
Say, did we tweet out that we're playing?
No, we didn't, because we're not streaming, so it might just be us.
Yeah. Oh, no, they found us.
Hello.
People found us. How? It takes me 20 minutes to get into the game. How is that possible?
They always have it on.
Is it really always on? They don't play any other games? This is a 4-in-1 map, it says. I don't know what that means. Yeah. Look at a stupid chimp. He looks so cool. He's got a muscle suit. How do I get a muscle suit? I'm doing a stupid chimp because he's got a muscle suit.
Oh, he does look cool. You're right. I'm going to bet on him too.
What are we doing today, Alana?
This is a stunt race that is supposed to be extremely challenging to finish.
Cool.
So I figured we would just sort of, sort this puzzle out together.
And I'm off.
Yeah, okay. Well,
this is fun because normally we have to take turns to do all this, but now we can just play it all together.
Okay, this seems fine so far. Oh, bye, Adam. Oh, bye, everyone.
Oh, wait. Patience.
Yep,
There's John.
Patience.
Us
Patience.
without
John.
Western
Damn it, you
logos.
ruined the timing. Oh my god.
Oh, you fucking
No.
kidding? Damn it, John. Do you think our regular
isn't
GTA
meant to.
players are lonely without us? Like, does
At least I
Specimen
thought.
get drunk and play GTA by herself now?
I just assume all of our audience is like 12. So
Oh.
I hope they're not drinking.
Isn't our demographic, like, can't we see the age of that? Isn't it older than that? Isn't
Yeah,
it
they're all
like at least
male
13?
and 45.
Late 40s.
I was going to say, I can tell you definitively after having looked at some brand new data that came to light recently,
Yeah,
Funhouse has the most male, oldest audience. Confirmed.
That's what
Confirmed.
I
There's
like
been a
to
lot of
see.
speculation.
That means, you know what that means? That means that they're lasting. They're not going to like hit puberty and then forget about us.
Well, they're going to hit midlife crisis, and then they're going to forget about
Yeah.
us.
Hey, James, race ya.
Yeah. No, don't do it!
How far ahead are you guys? Jeez. I'm just hanging out with
Adam,
plants
something's
back
wrong.
here.
Adam, something's wrong. Something's wrong.
That was stupid. That was my own fault. That was dumb. That was bad.
Adam, look at me. Hold on. Can you turn
Oh,
around?
I can help you, yeah.
Can you help me out?
Yeah, look how far away y'all are.
Alana, did you hear about Joel Schumacher?
Did I hear about what?
Joel Schumacher passed away. He made Batman and Robin.
I did not hear about that.
He said he's had sex with over 20,000 people.
That was him who said that?
We live in a beautiful society where men think it's a really good idea to state how many thousands of human beings they've been inside.
Yeah, and how secure you are about naming all their names. It's weird.
Do you think they keep a list? I don't know how else you keep count.
I don't know. Yeah, I don't know how you do. I don't know. To hit those numbers, honestly, it just doesn't seem like them.
I think it might be impossible if I'm being completely honest. I don't think you can have sex with 20,000 people in one lifetime.
If it's like group sex scenarios, then sure.
Yeah,
maybe.
that's kind of cheating.
You know, like you were in a house where there were a bunch of people banging.
But if you're in an orgy, are you having sex with, like, if you're in an orgy and there's 50 people, but you only penetrate 2 of them, do you say you had sex with 50 people?
I say no.
No.
I say no.
That doesn't
Yeah,
count.
I agree.
What is sex to you, Joel Schumacher? And if his answer is holding hands, then we know where he stands.
Also true, sex is subjective.
My rule's penetration, but Joel's a different kind of guy, you know?
Well, but by that logic, you could argue that lesbians can't have sex, so...
You can penetrate with your tongue.
John teaches sex ed to grade school.
Oh, I would watch that sketch. I would watch John teaching sex ed for sure.
I wouldn't, because it'd put me on a list.
Hey, can you guys wait up for me?
In other news, Mixer died today, too.
Yeah, they're closing Mixer and they're going to become Facebook gaming streaming or whatever.
I don't... Are you serious?
Shroud and Ninja have been canceled as well.
We weren't canceled. They just decided that they didn't want to do Facebook gaming.
Do you think that this came after that one person who claimed that all of their Mixer channels were slaves?
I'm sorry, what?
Yeah, so an executive was outed for saying in front of a black employee that all the Mixer channels were slaves and they would decide their success, and he complained about the use of slaves as an analogy. And they were like, no, that we don't see a violation there. She can say that.
I know in PC architecture, something maybe we should probably change with hard drives that you have the master and the slave.
I thought when you said PC architecture that you were going to be talking about like politically correct culture rules.
Yeah, me too.
No. Like when you're setting up a computer, I remember seeing that as a kid and be like, what? Why is it called a slave? Like, well, it does what the main hard drive wants to. Like, there has to be a better. We have to have.
Can we just
better,
call
right?
it like primary and secondary?
Yeah, I think they do that now, but at some point it's like, this was made by an ignorant person.
Oh, hey, specimen.
Okay.
Fuck.
You back here with me too?
Here we go. Come on now.
Oh, that was real bad. Oh, that's bullshit. That's fucking.
Question for you. I know this is an open house or whatever. Say you're 20 years old. I want to know what business you're going to make that you're going to sell for $2 million that's then definitely going to tank.
What about an AIM away message automator? So instead of having to come up with your own funny AIM away messages, it automatically came up with one for you.
It's genius.
I'm going to invent similarly a chat bot that just picks up women on forums for you. It like identifies other comments they've left and then just finds ways to hit on them. And it's irrelevant anyway because it's always just you telling them that you think they should eat more salad because they're like really pretty.
Wait, hold on.
Wait, does that pickup line work?
You say that.
I had a guy. It was when I was in university, and I to be fair, I was like a tiny bit overweight, but not like enough overweight that some random should be telling me to eat a salad. And I was eating a salad, and he was like, "Good for you, you're eating a salad." And then he just like sits down and asks me if I like hockey. It was wild.
Was this man the most fit man on the planet?
No.
Like just stunningly perfect body and physique.
Surprisingly,
and regiments their lifestyle.
I think he was also eating pizza, funnily enough.
Pizza is cheese salad.
The Mediterranean diet is far and away the most successful diet.
Falafel and balaclava.
Baklava.
What have I been eating?
You've been eating masks that bank robbers wear.
I do feel bloated after I eat them.
I've seen places in LA, because of course it's places in LA, that serve pizza that have just salads on top of them, like avocado and lettuce and bits of carrot and stuff. And I can't decide if I'm offended or not.
I'm a pizza lover, but I'm also a pizza libertarian in that, you know, do what you got to do with your pizza, you know? If you want to put pineapple on it, do what you got to do.
Amen.
Pizza is a format, and we should all be lucky enough to appreciate it.
Look, I like a dessert pizza with some chocolate and some banana.
Yeah, for sure. Alana, have you ever been to, and I'm just gonna shout it out, we can leave it in the video, Koreatown Pizza Company?
I don't think I've ever even heard of it.
Oh man, they also do that with what you're talking about, only in the opposite, like, it's not salad on top, it's something very unhealthy, like Korean barbecue.
I think the last time that I ate anywhere with any of you was after Rahul's birthday. And I just remember John leaving to go get milk. I'm pretty sure you did that, right? You literally left this restaurant to buy like a huge gallon of milk because the food was so hot.
I thought that was a myth.
No, I really did it.
No, that milk helps with.
Oh no, yeah, milk.
Rahul was vomiting outside.
Truly magical.
All those guys were laughing that I thought they were laughing with me, and then afterwards Omar told me they were all laughing because my ass was hanging out of the back of my pants.
Not at the milk? Wow, okay.
I think an evolutionary technique that human beings have picked up is the ability to not know when their ass crack is out.
Yeah.
I feel like men are especially bad about that one. Like, sometimes I just don't know how they don't know.
I think they do know and they just don't care.
Sometimes I don't know when there's like a little tip there where you're just poking out the top or whatever. And I think the bigger the butt, the less sensitive the butt.
Like boobs.
I don't know. I can't speak for boobs, but
that's true.
If you have big boobs, do you not feel your boobs?
Let John speak for the boobs.
I'm speaking from experience. My own boobs.
If hitting this yellow fucking barrier that spins around was lottery, I would not be able to do it.
God, I wish I had seen any kind of barrier and not just pink ramp.
Yeah, I don't think there's any good in this map. It's all bad.
How the fuck are you supposed to do? How do you do the green cross bridge?
You just go fast you have to line up your left or right wheel with the outside.
Fuck no, it just went off the edge. God fucking damn it, why would you put a checkpoint there? I mean, I'm having a great time. Yeah.
Hey, question, do men ever get negged?
Yeah, I mean, I would say that we are in a unique situation that we're like pseudo public figures, so we probably more than the average man going through his life.
A lot of people to me go, haha, funny fat man.
I don't want to speak for all men, but I would say that the negging that men receive is probably more obviously in jest than it is with women. I feel like with women, it's a more power grab takedown. Not women, when women do it, I'm saying when women are exposed to it.
Yeah, well, because it's usually from people who read the game, which I have never read, which is the actual book that details like the manipulative purposes of negging.
You know what's really been bothering me playing through Last of Us Part 2? That their relationship is just constant negging. Everything they say to each other is it's just like, hey, what's that thing over there? And they're like, it's a tree, you fucking idiot. And I'm like, wow, they're so in love.
I don't feel like they have any chemistry at all. And it's also like their dialogue is mostly just Dina makes bad joke, Ellie dislikes it. I just am super not into that friendship.
That sounds like something my mom would say, you fucking idiot. And I'm like, God, look at the two of them. They're so in love.
I was thinking about if the world of The Last of Us was real, like how humans probably actually would act in those circumstances. And I was like, you know what? I would be one of those assholes who'd be like, we can't kill them. We have to see if we can cure them first. And then everyone would end up dead. But I really would do that.
It's like y'all don't even know about post-apocalyptia. Trust no one.
First of all, we wouldn't even been in this situation because I totally would have told them to cut Ellie to 1,000 pieces to get that cure. But that wasn't up to me.
Probably same. Well, I feel like we should go to a new map though, folks.
No, I'm almost done.
Okay.
I really want to get through this.
I give up. Well, you know,
we're out.
See you guys. Have a good one. I'll catch you later.
Uh-oh. Oh, no. Oh, no. That's bad. Oh, shoot. Oh, my God. Oh. Come on,
Having a time?
person.
Nothing's happening?
Yeah, I was flying around my silly little ultralight plane, and then someone shot it out of the sky.
My mom texted me about Dr. Disrespect.
She what? She was asking you?
Really?
Everyone's asking, yeah.
Well, she was like, what did he do? And I'm like, I don't know. She's like, well, you let me know when you hear something. I'm like, what? I'll hear it when
Nobody
you hear
knows.
it.
How would I hear that?
Yeah, I don't know. She's like, you know all those people. She's like, I'm pretty sure him and Shane Dawson are in on it together. I'm like, I don't think they talk.
I'm gonna start up a Job.
Who's Job? Did watch the Lawnmower Man trailer today, though.
You said you watched the Lawnmower Man trailer today?
You mentioned it in the video we recorded, so I needed to...
Lawnmower Man? Yeah, I've heard of that more from Funhaus than from anyone else in the history of my life.
Yeah, that's about right. That checks out.
Which, thanks, I guess.
Have you seen any of them?
There are multiple?
There's 2. Technically 3 if you count the different titles. Ow.
Yeah, that guy run into you, and now we have a star. That was rude.
Alana, are you familiar with the short story Flowers for Algernon?
No.
Oh, really?
Am I being punked?
No. I just realized that Lawnmower Man is very much based on that short story.
Yeah.
I forgot how much the Lawnmower Man initially plays up that he is a person with disabilities. And Pierce Brosnan, with his one earring, says, I can fix you with VR.
I don't know anything about what Lawnmower Man is about.
Okay, so here's the premise of Lawnmower Man. Do you want it? I don't know if you want it to just go in blind when you ultimately watch it tonight.
I think you guys have told me maybe once before, and I've forgotten because I found it that uninteresting.
Yeah, you also might getting it mixed up with Demolition Man, which we did make you watch.
There's a natural human reaction, Alana, to hear someone talk about Lawnmower Man and forget all of it. It's like the body keeping you safe. It's like when your mind buries things that hurt you.
But that means if I watch it in 6 months, I won't remember anything you've said. So go ahead. Tell me everything.
Lawnmower Man is the story of a man with an undetermined disability who is kind-hearted but works for a lawn mowing service. And then ultimately there's this scientist that works in VR and has determined that he can potentially increase the intelligence of someone using VR experiments. So he decides to try it just kind of low-key on this guy, Job, who's the Lawnmower Man. But the results are spectacular. He becomes super intelligent, way more intelligent than you could have possibly imagined. Also, he gains telepathic powers.
Again, I feel like I'm being punked.
No, it's real. And it'll still be real when you forget this conversation later today.
Hey, Alana, what are we doing today?
This is, I think it's like Issa Crazy or something, based on the fact that we're all playing as these cute little Mr. Bean cars. But it said this map has been played a few thousand times, but it was only added, I think it was like 2 days ago. So my guess is it's an old classic that's been hotly updated.
I thought you had to do the walls. Why was I doing the wall running if Lindsay was just driving on the ground?
I think it might be faster.
When the PS5 comes out, are you guys also going to throw away your PS4 controllers?
I still think that whole thing looks real strange, controller included.
That's my favorite thing about anytime a new console comes out. Throwing away every element of the old console. Just getting rid of all of it. I want to very bravely admit my ignorance right now to all you guys. Okay. What's the difference between astronomy and astrology? Not condescending, genuinely uninformed asking.
Astronomy is the study of the stars, and astrology is the study of the zodiac.
Astronomy is like a legit science, and then astrology is a pseudoscience.
I was going to say both are really fun to think about. One is the only one that really matters.
Interesting. I wonder where Lindsay lands on this spectrum.
Yeah, we don't know. She could be a flat earther. We have no idea.
It's astrology. I love the zodiac.
You one of those crystal girls?
No.
We got some crystals. We went to a YouTube thing, and then they're like, "Be sure to wake up for the crystal yoga." I'm like, "I'm good," but Jess went, and now we have a crystal.
And all the good things that have happened in your life since are because you took that crystal home with you.
I mean, I think that's great. I feel like anything that you bring into your home, because if you believe that it's gonna, make your life better, if you really believe it, then I feel like it's a little bit of that. What's that called? Where it happens, like you manifest it, basically.
Oh, the secret.
Even though it's not real, but maybe you kind of believe that it's real, and so it helps you.
Yeah.
But it was just really funny the way that you said that.
What if you just got a dog?
Pets will bring you happiness. I think you get a ferret.
Well, ferrets just like smell bad and stuff, though.
All animals smell bad.
They sort of smell like, I don't know, dry feces, I guess.
Better than wet feces.
Yeah, it's true. It's not as potent.
The good thing about ferrets, though, is that if you have snakes that are trying to kill your family, they will take care of them.
You're thinking of mongooses.
Oh, right.
We had snakes in our ceiling in Australia. They would get up through the drain pipes and then hang out in the roof. And you would just sort of hear some like slithery thudding is what I would call it. And you'd be like, oh, snakes are back.
Nice.
And they would eat the rats in the roof, so we thought about leaving them there.
I keep lining up next to Adam in this phrase, and then I see his silly character's face.
I couldn't change my eye color in time, so I just put on some eyeshadow.
Yeah, I saw your eyeshadow. Did you stop being part of the Joker clan or whatever? Oh, wow, that got out of hand quickly.
I'm just wondering when this game's going to add more beards.
I mean, everyone's wearing, like, eagle masks and...
That's true.
Demon faces. Oh, Lindsay, that didn't look good for you.
I want a beard.
I've always wondered, you know, what it would be like just to have a beard for a couple of days. But then whenever you touch a beard on someone else, it's real spiky, and I don't know if it would be worth it.
Having a beard is not bad. It's having to be with someone who has a beard that's bad, Adam.
Wait, who are you in this situation?
I'm someone who can't grow a beard, so I don't have a beard, and so I look down on those that do have beards out of a sense of insignificance.
Same.
If I wasn't on camera, I probably wouldn't have a beard.
Really? Why is that?
I feel like it covers a lot of my facial features, and I hate my face.
It's like wearing makeup.
I guess I could wear makeup. I don't know. I just don't like the way I look without a beard.
I mean, you're using it to contour, I figure.
But so do you think that you would suddenly like the way that you look if you weren't on camera?
He wouldn't have to see himself.
Exactly.
I think
Do you not ever look in the mirror?
I can choose to look away, or, you know.
There's no mirrors in Adam's home.
Only crystals.
He doesn't want to see himself and Jess as a vampire, so.
The worst part about having a beard that you grow to cover your horrific childlike face is you have if you have any sort of like skin problems underneath, pain in the ass to take care of that.
But is it more of a hassle to keep it trimmed, or is it more of a hassle to like if you try to shave it all, or is it more of a hassle to wash it and like just keep it how it is?
It's all bad.
I mean, honestly, when I think about it, it's like, it does suck. That sucks. That would suck to have a beard.
Yeah.
To even have that much hair grow out of your face seems so annoying.
Yeah, but like having to shave your underarms because they get real spiky, so you just like are constantly kind of stabbing yourself. That kind of sucks sometimes.
I guess I'm saying, like, as a woman who is trained to shave everything anyways, besides the hair on my head and my eyebrows, maybe.
Did you hear the entire auditorium of people applauding?
You're
damn right you are.
It's like, if I had, even if women were able to grow a beard, we'd be shamed into shaving it. We'd have to shave it. We wouldn't get the option to grow it out.
I have seen some women who have beards, and I'm super into it personally.
I should be able to grow my facial hair if I want.
Women's rights.
Yes, that's your right. As a human being on this planet, you be you.
Part of me really wants women to like take over society just to see what they come up with for men.
I think it would be gray sweatpants constantly. Jeans are outlawed, and you're either wearing sweatpants or you're wearing tights.
But that's for
leggings?
men?
Yes,
men
for men.
are wearing sweatpants?
Yes.
Okay.
Huh.
Like joggers or tights?
Yeah, can it be like yoga pants?
Yeah, you can wear yoga pants, that's fine, but no jeans.
Or jeggings? Yeah, what about jeggings?
You can do jeggings. We will allow jeggings with minor shame. Like, there might be some WRAs who'll be out here being like, they don't count. The fabric is too thick. But for the most part, it's, you know, generally accepted as being okay.
That's to see the butt better? That's to get a better visual on butt?
All of it,
Is
really.
the purpose?
All of it, yeah. Did you guys not know about the gray sweatpants thing?
What's the gray sweatpants thing?
You can basically just see a whole lot of bulge when men wear gray sweatpants.
Not on all men.
Hey, you got any gray sweatpants?
I just want to state for the record, I got third place every race.
I'm just trying to see if there's anything I missed in this Lawnmower Man trailer.
Like any sort of Easter eggs or whatever?
No.
It's so strange. I don't see Lawnmower Man ever pop up on movie details. It's almost like it has none.
Movie detail. Doug dies sad and alone.
Here's an actual movie detail about Doug. In the first episode, or not the first episode, but chronologically the first episode is him moving to the town. There's a hint where they're in a car accident, like they swerve to avoid a crash. The actual assumption, if you look at a lot of stuff in the show, is that he and his family died in the crash.
Yeah.
And that whole world, Bluffburg and everything, is the purgatory.
Oh, I thought it was that he was in a coma.
I just made that up, by the way.
What? No, that's absolutely a thing, James. That is absolutely a thing.
What are we playing, Alana?
This is super sports supercars. Lots of flips and cool ramps.
What? I picked a blue car. How did I get in this car?
Why does everybody always take off so much faster than me? That's what I want to know.
We boosted. Whoa, settle down there, fella.
I'm always just pressing accelerate the whole time, and then everybody's suddenly ahead of me, you know? It's, wow.
Oh, this is intense. This is like Speed Racer. Guys, this is like Speed Racer.
Everything's like Speed Racer if it's not like any other movie.
Who's winning?
Oh my God.
Is it you, James?
No, I'm right behind you. Oh no.
Oh boy.
Oh my God.
Oh, that's some air.
That was
People
insane.
flying off the sides. Oh my gosh, Lindsay!
Oh my god, that was insane.
I'm telling you, this is Speed Racer, guys. We're doing it.
Are we? It's less neon
Yeah.
than I thought, and it won't be appreciated in its time. Or maybe it will be.
It won't be appreciated for sure.
Ah, Chuck, right off the edge.
Oh my god, no!
Oh,
Fuck.
Lindsay!
Fuck!
Lindsay, you're way too low.
I just was trying to go up.
Hey, just trying to pep you up on your Monday afternoon, you know? Really get that adrenaline.
Man, I was gonna just have Taco Bell and that was gonna be enough excitement for me.
That's not good. That's a jump that I don't know that I'm going to be able to make.
Hey, oh my gosh.
You have to lean back on the jump. On the big jump, you have to lean back.
Always lean back. Lean back.
Racer X was my brother.
Yeah, spoiler.
Even though earlier in the movie they said specifically he wasn't.
It's also from a Japanese show from 1952 or something.
I feel like sometimes I accidentally pick race too good. Like, this race is a little bit too good. It's hard to have conversation because race too good. You have to pick only okay race for GTA gameplay.
Yeah.
Oh, right. Yeah, this race too good.
The way it goes, if the race is too good, we talk about Speed Racer.
No! Oh my god! Race too good! Sorry. I'm so
Are
sorry.
you okay? Does it? Oh, Adam.
Sorry,
What the fuck was that?
It took me off the track, and I had to go back for the checkpoint.
Such high speeds, you know? You really feel the breeze going through your head.
So beautiful.
All through your broken windshield.
We should do lock it to first person for the next one.
Oh boy.
Okay.
Oh, yeah, I can do
Real
that.
Speed Racer vibes.
Can I get my flight stick out?
You excited for that Microsoft Flight Simulator, Adam? You gonna?
I was just joking. I don't have a flight stick yet.
I am kind of excited for it.
I mean, everyone should be. That thing looks awesome.
Yeah, it looks
Oh, yeah,
super cool.
it's
I
awesome.
can't wait to fly over my own home and go, hey, wait a minute, that's an invasion of my privacy.
I want commercial flight simulator where I get to sit and coach, maybe business class.
That's one of my favorite stories is when Dan, our very own Dan Schneider, and I were driving across the country together to move to Los Angeles. Oh, Orange, you just blew that. We stopped in like New Mexico somewhere in a gas station in the middle of nowhere, but the gas station had one arcade machine in it, and it was called Landing High Japan, where you just, it was like most of it was in Japanese, but it was just a airliner simulator where it would just like set you up shortly away from a airport and then you'd have to land the plane.
How'd you do?
We didn't do very good. I remember at one point Dan was like, wow, this is so cool. Look, you can even adjust the seat, and he was like moving the seat back and forth, but I had to point out to him it's just because it was broken and cracked plastic. He was just like shattering it even more.
Sorry, race too good. Race is too good.
Yeah, race too good. Sorry, everyone.
Sorry. I don't want to talk. Don't want to talk to my friends.
I'm not in last place anymore, by the way, and I'm catching up to someone else as well. This is like that movie with Sylvester Stallone where he races Formula One cars.
Just like that, yeah.
And they're in last place the whole movie until they decide not to be.
I was the first one to fall off that thing because I was in first place, and somehow I still managed to end up in fourth.
It's Lindsay too good. Lindsay too good.
I don't know if I'm gonna finish.
I believe in
but
you.
I'm not gonna be in last place, which is
True gentleman.
pretty cool.
Do we do it again, or do we want to do a different one?
Yeah, do it again. I'll go first person.
Are you able to lock it to first person?
I'm
though?
gonna try.
FPS Racer. Let's do it.
That sounds like a game that would be alongside Landing High Japan.
What was that racing game where it did have it was a driver and a shooter?
Lucky and Wild.
Yes, Lucky and Wild. Oh god.
Sounds like a slot machine.
One of the best games ever made.
Being the gunner is not fun though.
If I was wealthy, I would buy a Lucky and Wild arcade machine to have in my like garage or something. Because that game is incredible. You play as basically Tango and Cash, like Lethal Weapon, two cops that play by their own rules. The arcade cabinet is a big car that you sit in. You are chasing and driving after like bad guys and like shooting their tires out. So you're driving and shooting at the same time.
Oh, hell
a lot
yeah.
more for you to do when you're driving and shooting, but you just take turns with your friends.
Question: what if I don't have friends?
Oh, well then you could play it by yourself.
Cool. Cool. Still fun.
Just don't tell anybody.
Oh, okay.
Don't tell anybody.
I'm gonna name my firstborn Lucky and Wild.
Yo, somebody bought that arcade for $175.
It's how much it costs, $175?
That's what
like
this
nothing.
one that says it was an auction and it won it for $175.
It won't let me go into first person. There she
Oh, no,
is.
here we go.
Oh my gosh. It's really hard to see behind you.
I would just want to buy a slot machine and keep it here, and then that way people will just give me their money.
I know Lindsay's in her 30s, but you talk like someone who's in her her golden years of retirement.
Surely a 50-year-old white woman.
I mean, like, the slot machine would be like an attraction for my friends. Because then they give me their money.
Ethel and Gloria and all the Blanche is coming by.
Oh, I'm so sorry. Oh my God, I'm so sorry. This is so hard.
Yeah.
This is so difficult.
Whose idea was this?
Mine.
Race Too Good has become bad.
The roof only gets in the way of this. It's just, it's like,
It's like driving from the back seat of a car. Like, this isn't how driving feels at all.
You're right.
Don't you feel immersed, guys? Like, never once.
I just can't see what's like in front of me really that much.
Oh, I missed it, damn it.
I can't tell which way I'm going. Am I going up or down? Oh, here we go. Perfect.
At this point, I'm just like, Jesus, take the wheel.
I still want to do some type of content where we just play virtual slot machines.
Again, Lindsay, we said what the stereotype is, and you just keep fitting into it.
Didn't you want to do a casino night where it was like, all right, everyone starts with X amount of dollars, then we all have to go play casino games?
The amount of times I've heard that idea pitched by people with gambling problems is just great.
You don't know me. I don't gamble problem. What are you talking about?
No, I hate this car.
Are you in the tube?
I'm in the tube.
I'm in the tube.
I can't see anything in the tube.
I know. I'm like hunched over in my chair, like as if that's gonna make me see better.
Lindsay, bye, Lindsay. Gambling addiction.
Oh my God.
I'm glad I can see my hands in this thing. Otherwise, I wouldn't be immersed.
Is it just me, or do you guys consistently hear the sound of a seal?
I do, yeah.
What is that?
There's something over there.
It's something
I have no
stunt
idea.
related. Look, we've been playing this game every week for 18 years. Who hit me? I can't see. I can't see it.
And I'm off the side.
Drive. Oh, I got so close.
My car just keeps going to the right.
That's gravity.
Is it
Well,
gravity?
if you think about it, the weight distribution is not even. You are sitting on the left side of the car, which means that the right side of the car is a little bit lighter, which would cause, I don't know what I'm talking about.
Physics to happen, which Grand Theft Auto takes very seriously.
No, the race is gonna end. Son of a bitch.
What a fall from grace for Lindsay. What a fall from grace.
Big Smoke said you picked the wrong POV fool.
We doing another? We do one more?
Sure.
So, Lindsay, you have a choice this weekend. You could go to Vegas and pull the slots, or you could go to the old Derby and watch the horses race. What would you do?
Slots.
Yeah. I kind of knew the answer before I asked it.
I guess Corona kind of stopped everything anyway, but did we ever figure out why all those horses were dying?
I think it was depression.
No, I'm pretty sure the track was killing them.
Oh.
I don't think depression is what was causing them to fall while they were training. Oh boy, this is risky. Do I go motorbike with the chance that if I don't get crushed,
I want
will
motorbike.
be able to... I'm going to motorbike.
Oh no.
I don't get out in front of the pack. It's going to be bad.
It's gonna be tough.
Me.
I'm betting on you, so you better get out in front of the pack.
I haven't won one yet.
Doesn't matter. You better get out in front of the pack.
Oh boy.
Boy. There's a lot
James.
of big, really big things behind me.
Oh, look what they all did.
Really big.
There's you and I in the front, and everyone else.
I gotta go. I gotta get this.
Yep. Oh,
Got it.
gosh.
Go.
Oh no.
Oh god, it's like Mad Max.
Oh my gosh, it's actually lagging my game. Whatever is happening is lagging my game.
Oh, come on. No.
These bikes are pretty speedy. Is this literally just a loop track? I think it might be. In a
Almost
case of
positive
dirt bike.
We've done this at some point. I don't recall when.
Yeah, I mean, I just picked it from Rockstar Created.
That's fine. That's all right. I mean, yeah, look, you don't do Rainbow Road just once. It's fine.
Oh no! Mad Crazy Eagle just killed someone. It feels like it's a race for only 3 or 4 of us, and the rest of you are just there to inconvenience the rest.
That's pretty much the story of my life.
You finished
You guys are
already,
just
huh?
traffic on the road.
Yeah, I get that a lot.
Oh, you finished the race. I still have a lap.
You gotta pick motorcycle or dune buggy.
Yeah.
Those are the only 2 options.
I thought this thing would be fast enough that I could do some damage, but
You're going so slow.
Negative.
it's so slow. Look at it. It was just so weird. I was like, why did everyone else got raptured but me? Come on.
Well, you
Rip.
guys can get some payout.
Wait, I bet on you.
Looks like you didn't.
What the
No,
fuck?
you didn't. It looks like Mad Crazy Eagle got $80 for betting on me.
This game sucks anyways.
Hold on.
Yeah, it's probably not going to take off. Thank you for joining us today, Jack.
What
Jack, are you currently drenched in sweat right now?
It is so hot in Texas and in my room specifically. I'm very shiny on my camera.
I might pass out.
We're doing a job right now that Jack suggested. So it's called Fork It Crossfire. I'm just going to turn the radio off and then I'm going to invite you guys. Why are we playing this, Jack?
This is a fun one. It's good for 30 people. It's a good, like, it's literally it's called Crossfire, and you all, like, everyone circles around and keeps just diving at each other, and it's a lot of fun.
Is this similar at all to that game that they used to advertise in the late 80s or early 90s that when you actually
Called
played it was
Crossfire?
terrible?
Oh, I'm next to the Joker.
Good luck, everyone.
Thanks, Jack. We talked during the race.
I think it splits right at the beginning. You go left or right, so.
You make tip videos, right?
Looks
You gotta
like
tell me how to beat the map.
Just drive. Oh, I'm being pushed, Alana. That's not me.
That was really rude.
Oh, hey, Alana.
Oh, shit.
Uh-oh. Well.
Oh, that's a spin that we've just
Uh-oh.
done. We just did a nice
I'm
dance,
live.
I think.
Nice. Good job.
The cops are after me. I have 4 stars.
Oh, look at Adam's in first.
I'm second.
Go, Adam.
Well, you know, it helps when you've played the map before.
Have you?
I'm pretty sure. I could be wrong.
But for the record, there are so
Backflip.
many that who knows what any of them are anymore.
That's
you know?
true.
Jack suggested it. I listened to our guests.
Aw.
So
Thank you.
Jack has some Legos that he built during one of those Let's Play summers we used to do.
I do.
And it's still at the office, and I don't know what to do with it.
No, I think Elise gave it to Adam, who brought it back to me.
I'm Adam.
Baird.
What was the first one we did, Jack? Was that
We did the one in the hills in Beverly Hills.
Oh, the porn house. Yeah.
We did the one in on the beach, which was pretty wild.
I'm gonna need to know what porn house is.
I feel like it's self-explanatory.
Oh, but you want
If it-
you know like that wasn't confirmed. You didn't know for sure.
I'm still like looking it up, like trying to find it every day.
Yes, that's what you're doing.
What the hell, John? That was rude. That was rude as shit.
Jeff and Greg Miller cooked chicken wings, and I don't remember any of it, but apparently I was there.
That's badass, Jack. That's like, you're Mr. Party Boy.
That's me.
Sort of the party monster.
Some people, when they get intoxicated, they get real sad. Some people get like angry. When I get intoxicated, I just get super friendly. And like I want to make sure everyone's having a great time, and I'm just like so happy to be around everyone. So
It's just weird because you become very pro-communism, but like
true.
Soviet era.
No, but he's really positive about it. Like he's pro-communism in a way that like is the kind of communism that ignores all the faults with communism and just is like, we as a society should be equal, man. And you're like, okay, Jack, but that's not how it works.
Animal Farm got it all wrong.
Because it feels vaguely related. What's the best party you've ever been to?
Communists?
I don't know. I'm not really a big party guy.
I did go to a frat party once. I feel like I might have told this story before when I moved to America at first because I was in university still. They were just sort of like drunk people just like openly peeing and a lot of vomit and everything smelled bad. And everyone was like kind of naked, but not in like a sexy way.
Are you just talking about Australia?
No, this happened in California.
Oh, okay.
But Australia is like that in general. You're right. I should have been prepared.
What was your first alcoholic beverage?
Wine.
Mine was probably wine or beer. I think it was beer, actually.
Long Island iced tea over here, baby.
Your parents loved you the most.
In a volcano in Costa Rica. You went there, Adam, to those like hot springs or whatever.
I thought you were saying your glass was in a volcano.
It's the hot springs that are like warmed by the volcano that the hot springs is on, the mountain.
There's a place you can go to that's called like Baldy Springs, which is like it's just a bunch of hot tubs that apparently is getting volcanic water, but then they can't stop you from going to the natural hot springs, which looks like the side of a freeway. And there were little bugs that I'm pretty sure were trying to swim up my urethra. And it was amazing. We doing this race again?
What car are you guys gonna get? I'm gonna get best car.
Best car? Isn't that a kind of steal?
All right, Jack. Let's stick together this time.
I'm gonna do my best not to get shoved into Alana.
Yeah, you really fucked me up from the jump there, Jack. It was
Well, I rammed into Adam.
Oh, cool. It's already happened. Thanks, John.
Jack, what's your username?
Oh, hey, John.
Jack?
Oh, you
oh,
son
hey,
of a
Wow.
I didn't know that was you.
Says my name over and I can tell it was you.
John is an agent of chaos. I don't know if you know that.
Oh, man. I always get stressed when I see the cars driving towards me. Hey, Jack.
Oh, how can you tell it was me? There's literally no way you can see that it is me.
Just a wild guess. Just a wild guess based on John's impressions earlier.
If you're ever out in the wild, in any situation, you see a car coming at you, just do what you think they're going to do, but then do the opposite. Simple. And then you'll avoid an accident every time.
So that way, if they're going left, that means you go right.
No. And then you crash.
What?
The things that makes me laugh more than anything else is moments before a disaster, someone saying, no, wait.
I like it when people say, watch this.
And then fail.
So here's a cool trick. As soon as you... Oh, never mind.
It was my brother's 16th birthday, and there were a lot of hot high school boys over, and
I think you're legally allowed to say that.
I'm sorry, what?
My sister thought they were cute. She was 13 at the time.
But you thought they were hot.
Yeah.
Okay.
My dad was growing habaneros, and so in the middle of the party, my sister goes, "Hey, everybody!" And everyone at the party turns their heads, and she goes, "Watch this!" And then she bites into the habanero, and then immediately just goes, and starts crying, and then rubs her eyes, and then her eyes swelled up, and she had to go to the hospital. It was the funniest thing that ever happened.
Did any of the hot 16-year-old boys ask her on a date afterwards, or
no? They all laughed.
The last time that I saw someone eat something hot, I'm pretty sure it was John, and you threw up closer to my face than any other human ever has in
I
my
didn't
life.
throw up.
Oh my.
Well, I hit John.
Jack's picking on me.
How could you tell it was me?
Oh my God. No.
Holy shit.
Right off the map.
I finally collided with someone midair in the middle.
Who was it, John? Could you see their name by any chance?
I think we've learned that John can't read.
Well, you can't prove anything.
I think he's shooting bullets at us. Or maybe it's the cops.
Yeah, the Sky
Well-
Cops, they'll fucking get you.
Hate the sky cops. You don't own the sky.
No one can own the sky.
I always wanted that future from the Batman animated series where cops rode around in blimps that are way too slow to stop any sort of crime.
A lot of good use of blimps in fiction, but not that much application in real life.
It's because of the humanity, or the
what?
The humanity.
Oh,
that blimp.
Well, partly.
That
Also-
blimp blew up, and it was like a worldwide story, and everyone's like, "Let's not do blimps anymore."
That didn't happen with the Titanic, though. They were like, we could keep doing ships.
Blimps aren't exactly necessary. It's an additive.
Disagree.
It's a nice to have and we don't need other than
Cruise ships
Goodyear.
aren't necessary. Damn it. I was in first and I fucked it up.
They had that whole vision, that like Sky Captain in the World of Tomorrow vision, where like you just take a blimp and you park it on top of the Empire State Building and you're good to go. Except they went up there and like, shit, there's a lot of wind. How did we not check this?
Dude, it is fucking windy up there.
Ask Tom Hanks. And any number of movies he's been in.
Was that a Sleepless in Seattle reference? Is that what you're going for?
Or You Got Mail.
They don't go to the top of the Empire State Building and You Got Mail.
Funhouse, Jack. We make film references, all right?
I know, and I love that because I can keep up with you guys.
I've actually never seen You've Got Mail, but I assume it's like Sleepless in Seattle, just less relevant.
What was that movie with Chris Pratt and
Jennifer Lawrence?
Yes, Jennifer Lawrence. Passengers, is that what it was?
Yes.
Maybe, yeah.
Our baby boy Jacob worked on that film, and he said,
really?
What?
I don't like the film industry anymore because too many hot actors like Chris Pratt and Jennifer Lawrence throw themselves at me. And he said,
That makes
I'm going to
sense,
go work for Funhouse with all the uggos.
You've Got Mail is basically, it's similar to Passengers in the fact that just Tom Hanks gaslights the hell out of Meg Ryan.
Oh.
Yeah.
Because the whole bit is like, it's like they, they're in love with each other, but they don't know it's each other. Then at one point, Tom Hanks finds out, it's like, oh, that's her. Like, I'm talking to this person, but she doesn't know it's him, and they're already kind of buddies. And he proceeds to continue, like, not letting her know for a good third of the movie.
I feel like Passenger's worse because he literally ruins her life.
Explain Passengers for those of us like me who don't plan on seeing Passengers.
Chris Pratt and a bunch of other people, I guess, are on a ship floating through space trying to get somewhere. It's going to take hundreds of years. He wakes up in the middle of his cryo sleep and he's like, well, I'm pretty lonely. What if I figured out a way to wake someone else up so that I'm not just like stuck here by myself, because he couldn't figure out how to get back to sleep and it was going to be like 70 years or some shit. So he finds a hot chick and wakes her up, which is Jennifer Lawrence, and pretends to her that she also just malfunctioned, so basically he could like have this hot chick as company.
So anyway, don't gaslight people.
Yeah, gaslighting's bad.
You've Got Mail. Tom Hanks owns a Barnes & Noble, and Meg Ryan owns a little mom and pop bookshop, and Tom Hanks drives her out of business, and then is like, you love me, I just put you out of business. And she's like, okay.
That's a happy ending.
And there's one part where she's sick and Tom Hanks just basically walks into her apartment and she's like mad at him. Like, this is just after she's lost this bookstore that's been in her family for generations.
Yeah.
And he just like walks into her apartment and is like, hey, I'm going to be your friend now. And she's like, wants to be mad at him, but she's too sweet, so she can't be mad at him.
And then
Tom
Billy
Hanks.
Crystal is like, pecan pie.
Pecan pie. Do you know where the term gaslighting comes from?
The Gaslight District in San Diego.
I think it's a movie.
Oh.
Oh, like catfish?
I think that's what it is. Or I might be gaslighting you right now.
I did watch the catfish documentary. I had no idea that it was actually called that after that documentary.
Oh, the MTV show?
No, it's a documentary.
I know. I'm catfishing you.
Wait, are you? I don't know that you are.
I'm gaslight catfishing you right
I'm
now.
confused.
It's a very, very elaborate ruse.
I interviewed to be an assistant editor on Catfish Season 2, but then after my interview, I sent him an email that was like, by the way, I really like making pies, so if you hire me, there'll be lots of sweets in the office. And then I didn't get the job.
You know what I miss?
What's that?
I miss traveling so much.
You and I would often travel together or just end up in the same city somehow.
Yeah.
And go, Jack, and like, what are you doing? You're like, I have a bag of cocaine.
I'd be like, shut up, take this, and just don't ask questions.
He said, I'm the party guy, Jack.
I feel like there's a bit happening.
Adam, I miss Disney.
He's been dead for so long, Jack.
You guys are sending you the invite. Get on it real quick.
Real quick.
Transaction failed because Rockstar servers received too many. What?
Why is this only 4 players, Alana?
1 of 4. Oh, I chose the wrong map. Son of a bitch, closing it again. I didn't realize I was friends with all of them. That's my bad. Don't worry about it. We'll sort it out. What else do you miss, Jack?
Yeah, let's just make me sad. That's my whole thing.
I say that as someone who sees literally no one at any time ever.
I miss my weekly chili dog.
I miss killing people. Wait.
Alana, do you have any pets?
No, I'm literally alone in a studio apartment probably for the next 6 months. I'm trying to come to terms with that. It's some shit.
Why don't you get a fish?
You're right, a fish might make me feel much better. How do I even get the animal?
They probably mail fish, right?
Yeah, Amazon will do anything. They'll send you a body if you ask nice enough.
Jack, have you ever considered buying like an exotic pet?
Dude, for the longest time, I wanted to pet a cheetah, and the dream was to be able to own a cheetah.
Ugh.
Because how awesome would that be to have a freaking cheetah?
Sure, yeah.
And then
sounds,
Tiger King came out, and it's like, oh, everyone who owns exotic animals are all scumbag, terrible humans. And it's like, well, don't want to do that anymore.
It would make you a scumbag, terrible human by default. It's something about the pheromones of the cats. They turn you into a douchebag.
Hear me out.
Okay, I'm listening.
I think you'd look really cool with a ferret on your shoulder.
I wanted a ferret when I was younger, but I've heard nothing but just nightmares. What if I had like a satchel at my hip like Beastmaster and had 2 ferrets?
There you go. I like that.
Oh my god, I've done so badly. I've done terribly. What have I done?
Perfect turn there.
I missed the jump and really got screwed.
All right, John. Oh, you son of a bitch. You deserve that.
I'm very focused on the race. I'm sorry. This is how winners stay winners, you know?
Fucking shit.
Oh, okay. Just make it everyone's problem. Okay.
Adam, you've got a couple of cats.
I do have a couple.
Could you go throw one of your cats into Alana's studio apartment?
I'm not a Twitch streamer, unfortunately, Jack. I have no interest in hurting pets for subs.
Very allergic to cats. Can't be fucking with those anyway. It's not an
I'm
option.
also allergic to cats and dogs and most animals, and I endure because I love them.
I thought you were just fucked up on Benadryl all the time.
God, that would be the life.
Cats are awesome, man. I love cats.
Thank you. They're like
They're so
teenagers.
great.
You just kind of let them be, right? You know, you just have to clean up their toilet.
If I had to go out of town for a weekend, if the cats had enough food and water and their litter was clean, they're fine.
Yeah.
A dog would melt down and that'd be it. It'd be game over. That dog would, they would destroy everything.
One of our cats loves to eat. She loves food. It's her favorite thing in the world. She'll eat, throw up, and keep eating again. And so we had to kind of regulate her and be like, okay, we can only give her. We have to do feeding times. So then we bought an auto feeder, and now she just sits in front of the auto feeder. Gets close to midnight, and they're like, time for food. There they are at the altar of feeder, just praying to it.
Thanks, John. John. Fuck's sake.
What? I had a couple cats, and what I would do is I got a pet store hookup, and I just buy a bunch of mice and let them out in my apartment. And then
Jesus.
No, it's more natural that way, Adam.
Yeah, no, yeah.
The mice bred, and then they learned to fight the cats, and the cats became scared of the mice, and then I had to move out of that apartment.
There's a group of religious kids in my video class, and one time they brought a video in of them feeding their pet snake a squirrel, and I haven't checked in on them, but I'm pretty sure they've committed some sort of crime.
Wasn't that Road Trip? Wasn't that Tom Green?
That John just driving the wrong way?
God damn.
Sorry, I got lost.
Didn't Tom Green have like an internet talk show for a while?
Yeah, for years.
He had the Tom Green show, right?
He was one of the first to do that, I think. But then he basically got bullied off of the internet because 4chan wouldn't stop telling him to do a barrel roll.
Can you do a barrel roll for me?
A barrel roll? A barrel roll.
Yeah, it happened to the extent that he didn't like know what the source of it was, and they wouldn't stop. So he kind of like went insane.
You son of a bitch.
Do a barrel! Yeah, do a barrel roll.
Tom Green was an internet guy first, wasn't he? He was kind of like the CKY guys, like just started doing it on the internet first.
Tom Green like paid like $10,000 to get the actual table that David Letterman used for like decades or something like that. Some old rock star came in and thought it would be funny. They brought a chainsaw. They sawed into the table on live on the internet, and Tom Green was just crushed.
Wow, everyone just bullies Tom Green, huh?
Well, he got to marry Drew Barrymore.
What? Oh, I'm learning so much.
He's like one of 5 people who knows what her insides feel like.
It's him, David Letterman, and 3 other people.
That table.
Basically, anyone who owns that desk.
Paul Schaefer?
Paul Schaefer.
Dad?
I went to high school with a guy named Paul Schaefer.
Was he bald and wore sunglasses and would get, good one, Dave?
He had a great attitude about it, though. He's like, hey, name's Paul Schaefer. Not like the guy.
I had a friend named Tim Taylor in high school, and that was before Home Improvement came on the air. Home Improvement was a TV show starring Tim Allen, Alana. Zachary Taylor Thomas was there as well.
We're spitting facts, Alana. Keep up.
I'm trying, man. Too many facts for me.
Paul Schaefer plays the piano.
There was the episode where we all had to watch Jonathan Taylor Thomas has cancer. But then at the very end, they just go, it's just an inflamed thyroid. I remember my mom going, I have that. That kid's a pussy.
Did you ever watch the documentary about the Dana Carvey show, the Too Funny to Fail or whatever?
Yes.
They talk about that because like that episode aired right before their show. So it was like on a very special Home Improvement. And it's like, I don't want to die. And it's like, followed by the Dana Carvey show.
Oh, no. It was the Diet Mug Root Beer presents Dana Carvey show.
Ben Stiller's our cash cow. As Night at the Museum reference.
You guys lost me a while ago.
Night at the Museum's a movie where the museum pieces come to life, and it's got Freddie Mercury is an Egyptian pharaoh.
I call him Mr. Robot.
Oh my God, Jack. That actually benefited
incredible.
me significantly.
That was amazing. Are you in the light green right in front of me, Alana?
I'm right behind you.
Oh, there you are.
It
Okay,
helped
yeah.
me for sure.
Oh, well, there we go. I turned about. Yep, that makes sense. That was John, you son of a bitch.
My bad.
You say my bad, but did you feel like it really was your bad, or were you into it?
At the backlot tour at the Disney MGM Studios, they had the sets for Home Improvement for a while. And you could see them. And I was like, ooh, that's where they filmed all the stuff.
Yeah, that is what sets are, yeah. Friends was live?
They had an audience. It wasn't live, though.
Oh, right, yeah, I mean live studio audience, sorry. Was Full House?
Yeah, it wasn't until like the early 2000s that they're like, maybe we just shoot on location and not on a set.
It's basically like Lucy did it, so now we do it.
When radio first came around, it could only be live.
I guess so.
We might be twisting history here.
I mean, haven't you seen No Brother or Art Thou?
They record in that.
I'm a man of constant sorrow. That's true. They are playing a record.
Can you guys let me catch up?
No.
I don't think so, Tim.
You're going to regret it.
Oh, no. All right.
Why?
This is bad news here. This will not end well for me.
Are you in that cluster of 3?
Yes. Are you right behind us?
Yeah.
I just know one of them's going to turn on me. There it is.
Oh,
okay, maybe I can still make it. Maybe. Okay, I made it.
Nah, I'm not going to make it now, because I was avoiding them. It turns out the cluster of 3 fucked me. Fun Friday night.
Yeah. Oh, God damn it. I didn't think anyone would be coming at me. You bastard.
John, you psychopath. Actually,
damn it.
Oh my God, John.
This cat is driving to the top of Chiliad.
I mean, look at them living their dreams. I bet they're having a great time. And we were just like stuck in the system, man.
Jack, what was the last record you bought?
I actually got 3 records in today, as a matter of fact.
Yeah, what'd you get?
Mondo released the soundtracks for Thor Ragnarok and then Endgame and Infinity War and a box set, so I got all of those. And then actually yesterday in the mail, I got a copy of Downward Spiral by 9 Inch Nails on record.
Good album.
Oh, yeah.
And then Johnny Cash took his song and made it amazing. Well, I mean, it was already a really good song, but then made it like one of the best country songs ever.
What are you going to do? This is going to be in Logan. Fuck off.
I saw 9 Inch Nails in Dallas back in 2000. It was the Fragile Tour, and it was one of the most incredible shows I've ever seen in my life.
I flew back from PAX one year on a plane with Trent Reznor. He was in first class. I wasn't.
You're right, that is just as good as Jack's story.
I remember when In Rainbows came out.
Fuck Jack.
They like...
Oh, this is going to be bad.
Radiohead had a contest where it was like, everyone make remixes of our songs and we'll pick the best one. But because it's Radiohead and they record in like crazy time signatures, no one was able to do it.
Really?
Yeah. And so what ended up winning was, you've probably seen it where someone recreated one of their songs on like printers and stuff in hard drives, because everything else was just like DJs trying to take their song that's recorded in like 7/6 and turn it into a 4/4 like
damn
house song.
The song was meant to be played on a theremin, you fool. John, just use me. Don't fucking try to hit me.
That was you?
Yes.
I feel like I've been doing these loops for hours.
You got to do what they do in the Tour de France. They take turns up in the front so you don't get so exhausted.
And then they all do steroids.
There's too many politics involved with riding a bicycle up a bunch of
Yeah, just let me
mountain
take
trails.
whatever drugs I want before I ride a bicycle up a mountain trail, you know?
Adam, give me speed.
I want to, Jack. I'm sorry. Oh.
When are you guys getting the Funhouse mansion, by the way? Did you guys see those Fortnite kids who bought a mansion?
I've been pushing that for years, Jack.
When you travel somewhere and you go to a hotel room, do you take all your stuff out of the bags and put them into like the drawers and whatnot there, or do you just leave it in your suitcase? Like say you're going for 5 days somewhere.
I'm glad you mentioned the time. For me, it always depends on how long I'm there for.
Yes.
I was not aware those drawers opened.
Well, thanks for playing with us today, Jack.
Are we done?
We pretty much wrapped it up.
I think so.
We were done a long time ago.
Absolutely. Thank you for having me. I love playing with you guys. Y'all are fun. And I love that I can reference Nine Inch Nails and I don't get made fun of.
Who would make fun of Nine Inch Nails?
Just no one in Achievement Hunter listens to music or like enjoys any culture outside of the last 3 weeks. Hey, why don't I come back on Friday and play some poker with you guys?
Busy. We don't really have time for that.
Oh, well. Okay.
Hey, John.
Hey, what's up?
Gonna have a little drinky drink. I'm excited.
I saw someone tweet, "I hate Mondays," yesterday.
Timely.
I think they did forget what day it was.
I mean, you can hate Mondays any day of the week, though,
Yeah,
you know?
that is fair.
They're just making a statement.
Mm-hmm.
In reality, though, I am constantly not knowing what day it is anymore.
Because they're all exactly the same.
Yeah.
Well, I had a theory about why I was always
Hello.
so terrible about this. Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
I'm pretty sure we're live, but go ahead, Adam.
I want to hear more about this theory, but after Alana tells us who brought you the stream by us.
Sponsored by Sponsor. And that's about it. What were you saying, Adam?
I got some conspiracy theories that I want to break open live on this show. I think my graphics were too high on the game.
Is that the theory?
That was the theory, yeah. So I dipped them down like esports style.
Uh-huh.
I want to see if my aim is better, and it is not.
Oh, that's a shame.
Was that it?
That was it. There's no conspiracy theories. I don't believe in many of them.
Stunt races, turbines. Let's give it a shot.
All right, hold it together, GTA.
Let me know when you... So are you literally joining GTA Online right now, Jacob?
Yes, I'm just staring at the
Yeah, that can take hours, so we'll wait for you to do that.
What's up, and welcome to the Loading Show!
Oh, something's happening. I'm in.
Thanks for watching the Loading Show!
We did it! You're here? Okay, let's try now.
Yeah, I had someone tell me, they're like, yeah, you know, one morning I stubbed my toe and then I hit my head on my closet door. Try that, and then GTA Online will load in correctly. And I went, okay, cool. Never used this one before. Oh, sideways.
Someone's floating. Adam's floating.
I am the chosen one.
Oh my god. Look at Jacob's. It is Jacob.
No. Dude, Jacob, you're hot.
It's Jacob.
You're super hot.
I know. Sexy. I know. Sexy. I know. That's how I always approach video games. I'm one of those people that just tries to make myself but more attractive.
Oh, we're all using the same car, I guess. Why give us choice then?
It's transforming.
Oh, boy.
What the timing there?
Okay.
The timing of this was real bad. The train.
Oh, the train. Oh, gosh. Oh, no. Oh,
Why did I transform from a cool car to a garbage truck?
That's just part of the transformation race.
Oh, wrong way,
Correct.
you say.
It is a transformation race.
Good, the train stopped.
I'm glad that we got to have a garbage truck
Oh my god.
It's fine. I was meant to do that flip. Everything is fine.
I flew over the checkpoint.
Yeah, me too.
Watch out, James!
Stop hitting me!
Damn it.
How was everyone's weekend?
I went out to Joshua Tree
that's cool.
to look at the comet, Neo-wise. He's currently real close to Earth. Will be visible until the 22nd. It's the first time I've left the house in literally months, and it was wonderful. It's a real cool comet.
That sounds pretty similar to my weekend. I played VR games till I almost got barfy.
The fuck, Adam?
Both our cars just did that. It's here, I'll help you, James.
Oh my god, Turbid, why are you doing this to me? Jesus.
This game is so stressful. Oh my gosh.
I'm having a lot of trouble with these spinny things.
So this is some other level here. What is happening?
Yeah, sometimes you'll go into the ceiling and a turbine will just murder you.
Yeah.
So it happens.
Yeah, I mean, this race is called Turbines, so.
Oh, heavens.
It's
it's very scary up ahead, guys. Hang on.
Up ahead, I'm doing so badly.
I've been training for this my whole life. Oh, it's just like Beggars Canyon back home.
What? Oh my god. Oh, fucking shit.
You become the kid from Radio Flyer getting away from his abusive stepfather.
What Holy
shit!
What the fuck just happened? Oh my god.
Oh no.
Who won that race?
You
did.
You did, you dummy. Did you just say that because you wanted us to recall who won it? Was that?
No, I'm humble.
Here's what you have to do. You have to take your magnetic thumb guards off and just play with the little metal sticks, so the rest of us can have a chance.
Okay, here. I'll do it. I'll do it on camera. This is gonna be so uncomfortable.
I'm not. Oh, Jacob! Oh my god!
Jacob! What the fuck, dude?
Sorry, I'm trying to establish myself as the Sebulba of GTA racing.
Uh-huh.
I can't even see where am I sideways? What is, okay, there we go. We got it. Sorry, did you just make a Star Wars reference?
did.
No.
He did.
I was thinking about it the other day, and in the season finale of Funhouse, Jacob he hits his head, he falls off a horse, and then he forgets Star Wars. And so the last episode of Funhouse is a clip show where everyone's trying to remind him what Star Wars is. It has nothing to do with Funhouse.
Everybody's trying to tearfully remind me that Anakin killed all those women and children.
I feel like that would be like a benefit for you though, because it means you get to experience Star Wars all over again.
The second time he doesn't like it. He's like, this doesn't sound very good.
Yeah, this sucks. Just think of who I could be though, with all that empty headspace.
If you could change your fate, would you? That's a Star Wars quote. If you could change your fate, would you?
Wow, Specimen, you are quite inside of me. Please remove yourself. Thank you.
Oh, good heavens.
Adam, why are you sitting there on the side of the road?
It doesn't have much horsepower.
No!
Bye, Jacob. Jacob, you gotta hit the brakes there.
Adam, really, what are you doing now?
I never let go of the trigger.
I'm trying to go up. The gas
I just saw you
work.
reverse.
Oh, there we go.
Oh, yeah, I had trouble with that.
Brain too filled with Star Wars information. Can't retain. Hey, James, how's it going?
Hey, don't bump me. You guys want to know cool things that I do for fun now since I can't go outside or be around my friends? This weekend I read the first draft of Back to the Future, the screenplay.
Whoa. What was that like?
It was very different. One of the key differences is that instead of a lightning bolt charging up the flux capacitor so he can escape at the end, it's a nuclear bomb. And they, after the dance, they drive to Nevada so they could be near the military. And it ends with Marty driving a military truck trying to desperately avoid getting blown up by the military is trying to stop him.
You could be lying, and I would not.
I could be lying. It's very different in so many ways that I could absolutely be lying, but I'm not.
And then also every page said, and then Eric Stoltz does this, and he does this and that. And Eric Stoltz is in the movie. Are you still in first, James? Oh no.
No, I got second.
I'm gonna get DNF tattooed on my lower back.
That's gonna be a different message that you're sending. Not did not finish. Be like, do not fuck.
Do not finish.
Train. Shit.
Adam, what are you doing now? Why do I just keep passing you reversing sideways off the map? Is this some kind of bit?
I keep hitting because I hit a pole or something in this car and it has no acceleration, so I have to just start over.
That makes sense.
Oh my god.
Man,
Oh god damn it.
Fuck! Oh my god, this fucking turbine, I swear to god. Wow, Jacob, you won again? I can't have you play GTA again. This isn't gonna work.
Last time on GTA. Jacob won like every race.
Holy. Who won that race?
You did, you dummy. Did you just say that because you wanted us to...
Let's see what happens this time.
Where's Mobularia? I want to vote all my money on you.
Ah.
There we go. $1,000. Ready to play.
I just
Oh,
read what
Adam,
people
come on, you hit the gas
write.
when it says go. Jeez, come on.
Ah, curse you!
But what the fuck happened there?
I'm free.
What a clusterfuck of a beginning of a race.
I don't know.
Oh my
I mean,
gosh.
Stupid
Oh
laws.
gosh, oh gosh, oh gosh. Okay. I like this race.
That's calming. Yeah,
stuff,
it's a nice,
you know?
clear day.
This must be an early GTA race.
Actually, it was made this week.
Oh.
Yeah, you couldn't be more wrong.
It is the most recent GTA race.
Why don't I turn into a garbage truck in the first 5 seconds?
I mean, yeah, it's nice to not be as stressed out.
Ow. Wow.
Damn it. I'm on the other side of the wall. Jacob, get the checkpoint for me. I'm on the other side of the wall.
You got it. I got it right here. I'm getting it for you, James.
This is not a relay, sadly.
Oh, no.
Who is this person?
Shit. Man. Ah, truck.
Ow. Wow, Jacob.
All the time.
Ah,
You deserve
Adam,
that.
No.
You deserve it all.
No, Adam. No.
Jacob, you fucked both of us.
Oh, I certainly did. Oh.
Watch out for that dirty Jacob. He's a dirty boy.
You're gonna be more specific.
Oh.
Sebulba. He's my biggest role model.
Really? And his little legs? Hey,
His
does he even-
hands, his legs are really long.
Oh, that's what it is, yeah.
George Lucas, you genius.
Do you think if he walks on his hands, he's more or less likely to get COVID?
Hold on, I'm replaying the entire movie in my head. I think he eats with his hands that he uses as his feet.
Does he sneeze ever?
Probably.
I don't know what the next Star Wars protagonist is going to be. I think it should be like a Wookiee, right?
My bets are on a 28-year-old, half Filipino, 5'11", homebody.
Yeah.
That
The
sounds
perfect Star Wars protagonist. Just a thought.
Here's the only way we can get Star Wars back on the radar. We go forward, and instead of the crawl that says a long, long time ago in a galaxy far, far away, it says present day Star Wars, present day Earth, and it's just
Los Angeles, California.
It's a movie about stealing money from a bank. No mention of space.
No, so many people. I came in second, like Gascano in the Boon to Eve Classic.
What?
Speaking of stupidity, I had to kill a hornet's nest this weekend.
Oh my god.
That was fun.
Yeah, how did that go?
You buy hornet freeze and you wear 3 layers of clothing and a scuba, like a scuba suit. You spray them and then quickly run back inside your house.
Jesus.
They just fall from the ceiling and just you feel like a monster.
Wait, like, does it just kill them or freeze them?
It's called hornet freeze, but like it's just like a chemical that kills them in their sleep because you have to do it at night when they're resting.
Wow. That's fucked
just all
up.
this talk
They're
of,
tucking their children in.
Yeah, there's like good night. We have a home now, and then some guy in 2 sweaters just hoses you down with some chemical. And
recreates Midsommar.
Yeah, this is what Fern Gully was really
Basically,
about.
the plot of what was it? What's the one? American Tail? Fievel?
Fievel Goes West.
No,
the
just
second
Fievel.
one.
Just
the first one.
Not the one that's a joke. The one that is a parable or whatever for the Jewish people escaping persecution and coming to America.
I'm sorry, what the fuck are you talking about right now?
What's that?
What are you talking about?
Have you ever seen American Tail?
No, I don't even know what that is.
Oh, you gotta watch that.
Let's go way back. Disney hired a bunch of really talented animators. One of the animators' names was Don Bluth. And when they were making movies, he said they should be sadder. He would constantly, he'd come into every meeting and he would say children should be sad and scared all the time. And then eventually Walt, who was already dead, said, Don, you're scaring you're gonna have to leave. And he said, fine, I'll start my own studio. And he did. And every movie he made is a living nightmare.
We're gonna do a movie about a dead dog. That's right.
I don't want to die.
Oh, yikes.
Burt Reynolds.
And he goes to hell.
Animation is just a medium, right? Like, you can tell any story you want to with animation. You know, we know that. The only thing that Don Bluth did was he said, I'm going to tell a very adult story using animation and also cute little characters. So this one is going to star a little mouth, and he's going to have a big old hat on his head and his really big coat. He's going to look real silly. And you know why everything's so big? It's because it was given to him by his Jewish dad before their boat sank.
After they ran away from the Bolshevik cats that tried to murder them.
Oh God, why?
Like, interesting. So it's like a parallel? Nope. Just is.
Yeah, it's just the movie.
Oh my God.
What can you do?
You know what? It was a very good movie.
All right, Burt Reynolds is a sassy, talking dog who dies in the first 3 minutes.
What?
Secret of Nim is about a lovely mouse mother, and her son Timmy is dying of pneumonia, and he's going to die.
Yeah, unless
she can steal.
She can move her house, but don't worry, the house is gonna crush an old man.
There's a bad guy, but he gets stabbed in the chest.
Yeah.
I want lots of blood for this
Yeah,
scene.
we want to make sure the murder is on screen.
Are you guys making this stuff up, or is this all actually in these movies?
At this point, he's just losing his mind. He's like, I want to see that rat throw that knife.
Yeah.
I want it to go into that chest. Full frame. I want the kids to see.
Anyway, that's what the
Jesus
movie's
Christ.
about, Alana.
Great. Okay, got it.
Yeah, watch them all in order, and then until you'll eventually get to the one with Matt Damon.
Titan AE.
Oh, Titan
AE.
There you go.
Yes.
Titan AE. It's Matt Damon, and he's flying through space. And at some point, someone gets shot, and we're gonna animate all the zero-G space blood.
I know exactly what you're talking. It's like, okay, there's gonna be a female lead, and the part where she gets shot, I want so much blood. I want it all exploded.
We want to watch her die.
Jesus Christ.
Oh, and also the main character's dad dies immediately in the beginning. Immediately.
Yeah.
Earth explodes, but it's cute. It's a cute Earth.
Oh my God.
The trailer will have Creed.
What a villain. He looks real goofy. He's got long legs, but then his neck gets fucking snapped at the end.
He also loves video games too. He made Space Ace and Dragon's Lair.
Yeah, he's kind of a pervert. I want to see Daphne's ass.
Make sure you can see through everything. It's animation after all, where dreams come true. Mine. It's a cartoon video game, and you gotta save the princess, and her nipples are real hard. What?
All I really have to say about all of this is yikes.
Yeah. Again,
Yeah, 80s
amazing
horror
films.
story.
Amazing
Watch Don
films.
Bluth movies.
Yeah, they're really good.
Wow.
They're genuinely
Yeah,
good.
But like,
They're all
are they
wonderful.
actually good?
No, yeah, they are actually
no
good.
kidding.
Okay. Do you think they'll make a Cats too?
A Cats too?
Yeah.
I don't think so.
Unfortunately, lost too much money.
If they do, I'll probably have the same reaction to it
You
that I
have a-
did when I saw that there was a Secret of Nim 2 on Netflix.
Oh yeah, I was gonna say you have a better chance of Rockadoodles coming out, or
nice.
Brave Little Toaster Returns. Though that probably got a sequel, right?
What about Brave Little Toaster Goes to Mars, the best one?
Yeah, there are
happened?
a bunch of Brave Little Toasters movies, I think.
Yeah, I guess there's what is it? Land Before Time Part 9 now, I think.
They're
Yeah, but
making-
Land Before Time is dope.
Yeah, the first one directed by Don Bluth.
Yeah.
Really?
Hey, it's shocking. What happens in the beginning of that movie?
Oh, I've
I
seen
forgot.
Something.
Cute dinosaurs.
Oh yeah, cute dinosaur with his family. But then what? I
Family
don't-
maybe
what was
die or they lose them? I think he is an orphan.
Yeah, I think they die in the beginning, and he's alone and like sad.
Yeah.
Introducing Littlefoot. His parents are dead.
Yeah. Also, there's a
Yeah, I
nightmare
think
T-Rex in that too. Like, just pursues
I
them.
love that shit as a kid though.
Yeah, I know. I think we have kind of lost that tolerance. Like, you can put anything, if you give the kid something like that, they will process it and they'll be like, oh, that's terrifying. But then they will move on and then they will appreciate it as a piece of quality media later on. I think some movies now, I haven't seen the Troll movies, so maybe it's unfair of me to talk ill, but something tells me a kid that watches Trolls World Tour now is not going to watch it in 20 years and think, oh man, this movie really holds up.
That's fair.
Unless Justin Timberlake's Troll's family dies in the beginning.
I'm saying the Emoji Movie is going to be as good as it was the day it came out forever.
That's fair.
And it won't be seen as a marketing ploy when people go, what's Dropbox?
Why do they call this Dropbox anyway? Oh, this is why.
Hold on, real quick.
Yeah.
I just
You know-
want to go back to Brave Little Toasters
Okay.
so we can talk about the
Yep.
air conditioner
Yep.
that looks like
Yeah.
Adam again.
The air conditioner that looks like Adam and flips
Yeah.
his shit
I like being stuck in this stupid wall.
and starts screaming,
Kills himself.
spewing hot fire until he explodes his own brain. Yeah, great movie.
Yeah.
Remember when all the cars sing about how sad they are that they're gonna die?
There ain't nothing you can do about it.
You're worthless.
Universe.
That's my favorite song. That's my favorite song of the whole thing.
Well, I look forward to watching the edit of this and hoping that there is footage because I don't know what any of these things
You
are.
should go watch it. They're all great films.
It all exists, yeah. I mean, and then I think you top it off. I think you top it off with the princess story of Anastasia.
Oh, yes, Anastasia.
The girl who was murdered by the Russian Bolsheviks.
Well, I was gonna say, how does that one begin, Adam? How does that one start?
I think there's a revolution happening in Russia.
There's a young girl, Anastasia, and I remember she has a family, but I don't remember seeing them after the first 5 minutes of the film. But I can't recall what would have happened. So
you have to watch it and see. I want to see Daphne's ass. I'm in my penthouse.
You should join my game, and then you can come to my arcade.
You really think anyone is going to stop watching Dr. Disrespect to see us goof around?
Wait, is he actually streaming now?
Yeah, last I checked, he was streaming on YouTube to 500,000 people. Probably gone up since then. I looked at the chat, and it was just like, you know how Super Chat has like colors that flash? Yeah. It could have given me a seizure.
Sometimes you don't want to be on top, you know?
Yeah, I guess that's not true.
Everyone's coming after you, you know?
Seems exhausting. I don't want any of that. Ow! It's a fly.
Did you say, it's a fly?
Yeah, there's a fly in here.
They're native to this land.
I always wonder how they get in here. Everything's closed.
That means there's maggots somewhere in your house and they are forming into full-grown adults.
Well, that's terrifying. I don't know where they would be.
They're somewhere.
I just remembered that there's a strip club in GTA. Because I've been too busy playing arcade games.
Yeah.
I was literally about to have a conversation and go, wasn't it weird how they didn't put a strip club in GTA 5, but it's in all the others? And then I went, wait, there is one.
Of course they did.
Yeah, the only problem is there's only one, right?
Yeah, they don't update it enough. They should add more to strip clubs like they do other
If it was like a real strip club, they would have changed owners, put in some new hot wings. I mean, how much would I have to pay you to name your kid Porsche?
Porsche?
That's
probably a lot. I'm not crazy about that as a name for me.
Like the car, though.
I probably wouldn't do that for money, honestly, if I'm being real with you, dude.
Name your child 911 Carrera.
Yeah, I was saying, what car name would you be willing to name your child? Lambo?
Saab.
Lambo does sound Australian.
Hey, Lambo, quit fucking with the lawnmower.
Fuck off, Lambo. Get back to your room. Do your goddamn homework, Lambo.
I think I remember this race.
Yeah, we may have done this race.
This actually may have been before your time. I recall a young Joel Rubin getting stuck on this map at some point.
Ooh. They call... Nope. Find yourself in the small country town.
I was reading some
Do it, Joel! How do you do this every time?
It's just a death circle.
Maybe.
Turbid's dead. I just watched Turbid die.
I mean, this one's just called like NASCAR. It's just a NASCAR circle. Oh gosh, there is a lot of chaos. Do you guys enjoy NASCAR?
I don't.
No.
Okay, so who does? And why?
A lot of people.
A lot of people.
Is it very popular?
In the South.
Yes.
Charlotte, North Carolina, home of NASCAR.
I don't know. I mean, a lot of people like F1. A lot of people like...
That's not NASCAR.
Okay.
I'm not dunking on it. I just feel like I sort of don't really get it. Is it not just cars driving around in a circle when NASCAR is concerned?
I used to not respect it. Like, I didn't like it, but I also didn't respect it. I do respect it once I started understanding, like, how hard it is to get a complex vehicle like that to move that fast for that long. Like, the races are just hours and hours. They'll race for 500 miles or whatever. And it's insanity. And how much effort it takes to just make sure the whole thing doesn't come apart while you're doing that. And that, like, includes driving ability. And, you know, it's very impressive.
They still have pit stops in NASCAR, right?
I think they have to, yeah. No car can go that long. That fast.
Are they all modified?
They're stock car regulations, so, you know, there are certain things that they have to abide by.
No Teslas, they say.
I did like NASCARs, I used to like the colors. All the cars are very colorful when you look at them. Jeff Gordon used to drive the DuPont car, which is all rainbows, which I always really liked as a kid.
I feel like if it's also just a culture where you kind of go and you get drunk.
Yeah, for sure.
And you watch cars in the sun for several hours.
They're all secretly wishing for a crash. That's the other thing. No one will admit it. It's like the fights in hockay. That's not the point of the sport, but that's what you're there for.
You want it, though.
Yeah, you won't admit it, but you want to see some death. I never actually watched a full NASCAR race until a friend of mine's like, you got to watch it. And it was the day Dale Earnhardt Sr. died.
Oh no!
So that was the one NASCAR race I saw live.
You watched a man die?
A legend, not a man, a legend. We're going to open up the rabbit hole right here in the first few minutes of this stream, Alana. But I'm going to go ahead and ask you: have you ever seen Days of Thunder?
No.
Add it to the list right after Lawnmower Man, maybe before.
The thing with the amount that we bring up Lawnmower Man, sorry to do it again. Bruce is screaming in his grave. Is that like nothing anyone has said to me about Lawnmower Man? It makes me feel like I want to watch it.
That's fair.
We made an argument for it this week on Filmhouse that basically we have cyberpunk because of Lawnmower Man. That's not really what it is, but
it's quite a take.
You know how everyone's getting those cyberpunk racing chairs or whatever, gaming chairs? I want a Lawnmower Man gaming chair. Anyway, in Days of Thunder, there's a scene where two guys go to the hospital after a NASCAR crash, and then, but they're so competitive that when they're supposed to like head to the doctor in the hospital or whatever, they're both in wheelchairs and they have to race in the wheelchairs down the hall. It's a perfect film.
Oh my God. This is a comedy?
Nope. Very serious.
Okay. Excellent.
A fun-loving adventure.
What's the Will Ferrell one?
Talladega Nights.
Never saw that one. I don't know. I don't do comedies.
I know that about you, Adam. You hate fun.
I don't want to see other people having fun. Only I may have the fun.
Alana in first place. She's in first place. Watch her maintain this lead.
I am in first place.
She's going for it.
Yeah. I'm trying.
There's the lead. Little puppet. Little puppet grind.
I'm trying not to hit her, but
whoever's next to me was not trying. It's fucking Specimen, man.
Specimen has gone. She's gone heel. I don't like it.
Yeah, the heel turn.
She went rogue. You can't trust her anymore. It's just like
Rogue Nation.
Tom Cruise in. Oh, okay.
Sorry. I didn't know you were going there. I should have trusted him a bit.
If everyone just followed the same line, no one would have to bump into anyone. I remember as a kid, I would sit in red lights. You know, obviously I'm not driving, but my parents are driving. And we sit in red lights, and I watch the light turn green, and it'd be like, 4 or 5 seconds before you start moving. And I go, if everyone just saw the light turn green and hit go, we'd be across this intersection by now.
I do think I spent a significant chunk of my childhood trying to figure out how traffic was caused.
Yeah.
Like, it took me a long time to be like, but if everybody's moving all the time, where does the traffic happen?
It's usually one guy not paying attention.
Well, a lot of it's merging.
That, true. Yeah, the person who cuts you off and then puts their hand up and waves as if it was okay and saying, I didn't agree to this. You just cut me off and I don't want to die.
The wave doesn't mean shit. I don't accept your stupid wave.
But they always have that weird look on their face, like the lips are down, mouth's closed, like, sorry, there was no other way. And it's like, there was.
Or you get to a four-way stop, and then two cars pull up at the same time, and the car on the left guns for it because they think the rule is if two cars arrive at the same time at a four-way stop, then the brightest car goes, or some sort of dumb shit rule like that.
Whoever has the closest birthday to March.
I remember the first time that I encountered a four-way stop was with my mom when she visited, and we were sort of road tripping around the coast. Because we don't have four-way stops in Australia.
You got roundabouts or something?
We just waited until everyone else left because we were so fucking confused about who was supposed to go first.
Yeah.
We were like, is it left? What is the rule for this? I have no idea what to do. Like, we didn't even know they existed until that came up. It just, terrifying.
I think in that instance, you were creating traffic.
You probably created a little traffic 500 miles away.
And that's when I figured it out. 4 years ago, it was me the whole time. I did entirely take my hand off the acceleration at some point so that I could just scratch my hair. So that's roughly how seriously I'm taking this race. I also think you just lapped me again, Adam.
Well, I could see the head scratching of like, where did this traffic come from? That car seemed to ask.
Is there someone just chilling in the middle? Is that what I'm seeing?
And they're playing their horn. So it feels like you're at like a carnival.
I feel like at like a Mexican restaurant with the sexy mariachis.
I think I've maybe have mentioned this already, but I was like, just sitting around thinking about how much I miss actually going places and going outside and interacting with the world. And I was like thinking like, what am I going to do when I can? What do I really want to do? And the first thing that popped into my head was go to a Mexican restaurant where they have live mariachi. And I was like, I don't do that otherwise. Why is this the first thing that came to mind?
Yeah, you're known for how often you do that. You're a huge fan of that specifically.
I just want to see someone make guacamole in front of me. That's what I want.
Yeah, that is good. That is good.
Well, I went from 14th to 3rd into 5th. What is happening?
Jesus Christ.
It's a mess. GTA is a mess. I'm going to come out and say it.
Wow, that's a bold statement, dude.
Yeah.
This new indie title needs all the support it can get. I feel like I make that joke every week, but, you know, it is what it is. It's not my fault it's broken. This is Return of the Snake. I think this one might have been one of Turbid's recent suggestions.
Uh-oh. Is he still going to thumbs down the event afterwards? I'll pick this.
That's the name of his autobiography.
Thumbs down. You know what Elise and I watched the other night? I Know What You Did Last Summer.
I remember that being fun.
That came out after The Faculty.
Scream kicked off everything. Scream brought back the slasher horror genre for teens like myself. And then the guy who wrote Scream, they were like, can you do that again?
I'm actually a very big fan of that genre of horror.
Uh-oh.
Oh,
it's
no,
a passive
no
race.
collision.
This one's a practice round, so everyone can memorize the track.
Well, this way we can talk about movies in this, like, somewhat in the same genre. Like, what's another one? Final Destination and The Skulls.
Urban Legends.
I was scared of tanning beds for a really long time because of one of the Final Destinations.
And
which is probably for the best, because they do kill you, just slower than it happens in that movie.
Yeah, I think the movie is a warning that everything can kill you. Don't.
If you try hard enough.
Ooh. If you think about it, yeah, everything that kills those hot teen heartthrobs in Final Destination could potentially kill you. Death is
That's
just
true.
like, he's a giant PSA.
Which is kind of not that helpful when everything is the threat, you know?
Yeah.
It kind of gets
You're
to
right.
a point where saying everything will kill you is just sort of, well, I can't avoid literally everything Final Destination, but wow, okay, I'm off the map.
I was going to say, that it changed really quick.
I feel like we've done this one.
There's like a nail gun. And
Oh, I almost made it. Shit.
Yeah, nail gun can kill you. Plane can kill you. A giant log that goes through someone can kill you.
I remember that. Good shit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Don't. Did I make it?
Oh, this is not easy. Okay.
Wasn't Saw supposed to be back by now?
Yeah, Chris Rock was going to bring back Saw, but it got pushed.
Yeah. Damn it. Candyman's on
I
his
have
way,
seen
though.
every single Saw movie in succession.
Shit.
Pleased to report that they do technically make sense if you watch them one after the other.
Horror movies.
Come on.
Oh, hello.
Come on.
Hey.
No.
Where am I?
Jesus
You're
Christ.
probably in the ocean.
Oh,
I feel like I'm doing terribly, but I'm somehow still 60. Oh, no, now I'm lost.
Did you guys?
Yeah,
you guys have to come back, just so you know.
Fuck.
Could you imagine this with Collision?
Yeah, that's why I think this is supposed to not have collision. It would be impossible.
Uh-huh.
Oh, fucking shit. Oh, I'm so bad at
It's
this.
real wobbly. That last part's real tricky.
It helps if you go and do what GTA thinks is first person.
Yeah,
Fucking
it does help a little bit. Except I have a very small windshield. I feel like I'm
Oh, wait,
driving
might make
like a tank.
Ugh. Oh, I keep screwing up the end of the loop now. Got lapped, apparently. Great, love it. Love that for me.
It'll happen.
There's multiple laps.
I guess. We have to do this several times.
Oh, I did it.
Turbid.
Ow.
I am getting weird PTSD flashbacks to this one, but
You don't get creative new ones super frequently.
yeah, what the hell, GTA creators?
Come on, creators.
Keep making
Yeah.
free content.
Oh
Yeah.
my gosh,
Fuck.
there's bodies.
I think I might have done it.
You gotta go back.
Flip the car. That's all right. That's all right. Just flip the car. I don't want to respawn. Yeah, I prefer to rock it until it's on its side than to have to do that loop 10 more. Okay, we did it.
I'm gonna try and do the loop in one. Straight off the pier in loop in one.
You could do it. Also, imagine how much more fun this is going to be with the next time we do it with Collision on. So.
Yeah, right. Loop in
I don't
one.
know if we should do that. I don't know if that's the right call.
Right to the ocean.
I went for it, James. I really did.
Uh-huh.
Okay. Oh, fuck.
It can be done.
You gotta go pretty slow.
Oh,
in it,
baby.
Is the
Okay,
thing.
I did it second try, so that was good.
Ocean. Back in the ocean.
You know. Look,
Oh, baby.
it makes up 70% of the planet or whatever.
I did
so.
it there and back in one, baby.
Real proud of you, son.
The key is to not press the gas the whole time, too.
Yeah.
You have to kind of guess when you're going down a slope, because then it will give you traction again.
Hey guys, welcome to my GTA race tips. Don't gas it all the time.
The trick down to GTA is the this thing.
Yeah, I'm gonna talk for 9 more minutes.
Oh yeah, I was gonna say I have to do my intro first.
Absolutely no cuts the whole time.
Oh yeah, God no.
The audio's terrible.
Let me just repeat myself a few times, but
To get that 10 minutes.
I mean, well now it's what 8? I think we got it down.
Oh yeah, they took it down.
Now I have to listen through 7 minutes of bullshit. It'd be fine.
Why is my mom watching this live stream? My
Aw.
mom, like 2 weeks ago, just discovered that what I do for a living and that she could theoretically access it from anywhere.
But
Terrifying.
But you can't do that back, so that's what makes it sort of a.
It's a power move.
one-sided.
Yeah, it's for sure a power move. Yeah.
Right.
Hi, Mom.
Unless you hire a PI.
Mm-hmm. I guess I could do
you thought
that. I
about
feel
that?
like
You could do that.
whatever information I got back would be really uninteresting. You know what I'm saying?
She made a sandwich.
I think she killed a guy.
Oh, the murder, right. Of course, I forgot about the murder.
She always goes to this one storage facility off of I-9 Thursdays. It's weird.
Yeah,
She comes with a bag of food. She goes in, she comes out, and there's no food. Yeah.
I think I DNF. Damn, brutal. So we're gonna do it again.
Okay.
Should I turn collisions on? I feel like I should.
There's no way.
Yes.
There's no way it'll work.
turn on. Yes, turn on touching.
Okay, turn on touching.
Turn on
No one's
touching,
gonna
he
finish this
says.
race. No one's gonna finish.
Yeah,
this
it's gonna be
race.
great. I can't wait.
What did Turbid give this race? What did
Turbid.
Where's his rating?
It's way down there.
He gave it a
Not
thumbs
hated.
down. He sent you this map. He gave it a thumbs down.
Yeah.
Thanks, Turbid.
Unbelievable.
I don't care for it. Not my cup of tea.
That's a completely different kind of Southern accent. I always think it's funny when people who aren't from the South do Southern accents.
What do you mean?
You were doing like a Texas, like, hey, get off my ranch kind of thing.
I don't
kinda.
understand what your problem is.
That's like, he feels like more Texas-y. That's like Southwest.
Does Texas not count as the South?
Not really.
Mine's Abraham Lincoln, but from the Disney exhibit, where it doesn't sound anything like Abraham Lincoln.
What would Abraham Lincoln have sounded like?
Hey, y'all, it's me, Abraham Lincoln.
Yeah, that's how he sounds.
There's one recording of him out there, and he's like, what do you mean there's Civil War going on? God damn it.
I'll arrest you for it.
I'm a lawyer, and I can't spell good.
You want to grapple me? John Wilkes Booth, let's settle this like men. Come down on stage, let's wrestle.
I kick your ass.
Yeah, this is not going to work.
No, it's
You know?
not.
All right, man. Let's do it. Let's do it. What could possibly go wrong?
I don't know,
I'm ready.
but we're about to find out.
Get out in front.
Ah!
Get out in front. No one hit me. Why did no one had to turn that way? No one had to turn that way.
It's already really hard. Oh my god.
I just don't understand. It was a straight line. Why did anyone no one had to turn in any certain direction like that?
I think everyone got pinned in, and no one could turn.
But it was straight. It was straight. By God.
The human eye perceived it as straight. How am I in 10th? God damn it.
I'm actually excited about this loop. I'm actually excited.
People aren't even reaching the leap. I'm seeing people crash
Oh,
and
I
die.
got knocked off before the loop even happened.
Don't! There are people coming back the other way already.
Already?
Really?
I ran into
Holy
one
shit.
of them.
All right, let's fucking do it. Let's
Why?
Yeah.
You
Sorry,
couldn't
James.
have possibly
That
bid
was
it
me.
away that goes make sense.
I didn't mean to do that.
No.
Oh, well,
yeah.
I got on the outside of the loop.
Wait.
No.
What? Where am I? Who am I?
What do you mean?
What is this? I don't know. I'm in first
What do
person,
you
so
mean?
nothing makes sense.
Oh!
Yeah,
Please
so
push me to
there's
the
slip-
checkpoint.
You got to be careful because there's the
Oh my gosh.
slipstream
Oh my
catch-up
gosh.
mechanic.
I landed on the checkpoint on the other side.
Okay, I got the first loop.
Wow.
Yeah, I got the first loop.
Man, I'm jealous.
I'm gonna top spin like when Goose died.
On. Fuck.
Is there a way where you can just launch yourself
Uh-huh.
to try and land?
Oh,
on
that's
the-
not a
I think
that's
that's
not a
what
bad
people
idea.
are trying to do.
Doesn't look. I just see a bunch of cars falling near me.
Fuck off!
'Kay.
Damn it.
Okay. Maybe I'll make it.
Yeah,
might
getting
be-
back the other side is gonna be tough. All right, come on.
'Kay.
Come on.
Okay. Okay.
Nope. 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 Nope.
So
Cool. I wanted to go
disoriented.
swimming.
Yeah. You sound like Goose.
Oh gosh. No. Damn it. Every time.
I just hope at one point in my life, I feel like I have more of a claim to someone's life than the person's widow.
Okay. Nice transition. Are we going back to talking about Lawnmower Man?
I was talking about Goose. I'm really sad he's gone. She's like, I'm more sad because I had a family with him. He's like, no, I was his
I
co-pilot.
don't think you understand. I killed him.
China made Maverick get rid of his Japanese insignia on his jacket. Do you know that, James?
I heard. Yes.
Yeah. They said, no, you can't have it. Maverick only fights for the Communist Party.
Didn't he blow up Russians at the end of the? And I always had a hard
unclear.
time understanding what actually goes on at the end of Top Gun. They're like, it's just a train. It's just a flight school. Anyway, the Russians are attacking. I'm like, what? And they sent 2 jets, and that's all.
It's unclear. It's like, well, there's a war happening, but you won. I'm like, won what? The Cold War? Did we beat that?
Oh my god, no, come on. Fuck, I was so close.
Okay, I'm going to use the sun to time my jump. Shit. So here's the trick.
God.
If you're doing first person, it goes sunny, then it goes shade. Then when it goes sunny again is when you want to launch yourself.
Oh, you're trying to launch yourself. I mean, I almost got it, but I did hit oncoming traffic. I was so close to it.
I'm telling you, use the sun. Damn it! I need to launch myself, you sons of bitches.
Okay, no, just
your eyes
stay.
on the sun, Goose.
Car state. Damn it!
This is fine.
Hey,
oh my God.
God. I guess maybe I'm the problem because I'm not letting people cross.
Yeah,
I've been meaning to talk to you about
that. We need the people
that.
who haven't crossed yet to just give up.
They are causing a lot of problems.
I just saw the most amazing car. Just people keep hitting me from behind now.
Yeah, because now I think more people have completed it,
Yeah.
so it's causing problems at the top now.
I'm just watching this mess.
Oh my god!
Well, this has been an amazing race, but
Hold on, wait.
Come on.
Wait.
Fuck!
Oh!
I gave up.
Oh, I got so close.
you know, here. I'm gonna try it one last time. Oh, that's for you, Goose.
We have a special guest today. It's Steve.
Thank you for
What's
having
up?
me. Oh.
Hi, Steve.
I don't know. Like, I've already been assaulted by puns. I've already been underpaid by $1 billion.
And that's before we hit record.
I'm actually Steve Small, and I am an internet advocate for people with disabilities, and my primary job is over at Able Gamers, where I get to help people with disabilities find their way to gaming using cool technology and controllers and gizmos and gadgets.
You use your hat and stuff.
Dude.
Could you get a beret working?
I could get a beret working, and now I feel like it's a life challenge.
You can buy one for 10,000 GTA bucks.
Yeah, no, I play with just the mouse in my hands and the hat on my head. I use absolutely no keyboard, no controller.
And you were saying that GTA is not at all accessible.
It is accessible in that you can remap the keys, but this was made so long ago before really anybody started putting accessibility into games that the only accessibility they've got is from what they learned from us when they brought us into their studio. So
it's your fault, basically.
It's all my fault, pretty much, yeah. Anything I didn't say that day, yeah, pretty much.
So that's cool. So you went to Rockstar and did they give you like to show you GTA 6? Don't tell me. Tell me.
They showed me GTA 29. It's not going to be out for 6,000 years. But they're already planning. Yeah.
Steve, we've been playing GTA every week for the last 1,500 years, basically since they gold-plated LA Noire. So we always feel like we've seen everything, and sometimes we have, but then new things come along, like this race that maybe Turbid found.
Listen, all right, it's not in my contract to win. You said show up, look pretty. I did both. Okay, that's all you get.
Steve, do you know how to get the boost? Do you know when to press the button to get the boost? Oh wait, this is different.
How are you gonna tell me things then deny me? No.
Whoa.
Yeah, that was weird.
I don't know what that is. That's new to me. I've never done the open wheel racing. Oh God! That person's dead. I killed someone.
This song is definitely not allowed. It was that song that goes all, it's probably 'cause you think you're cooler than me. And my brain went, it's probably a copyright strike.
Also a lie, because who could be cooler than you, obviously?
Well, I mean, you're friends with Ryan Reynolds, Steve, so okay.
Oh,
like,
yeah.
Anytime you give me a compliment, I'm like, you're literally friends with Ryan Reynolds. So I don't buy any of it. It's all bullshit. What are you trying to get from me?
Steve, does he still have abs?
You know what? I believe he has them in the closet right now. He just pulls them out whenever. Yeah. I mean, because you got to feed them like a chia pet. That's how they work. I actually have Oreos. I found those are much cheaper.
Oh, God, I miss Oreos. It's been months.
God, I miss Ryan Reynolds.
Get some Oreos.
It's been months.
Get some Ryan Reynolds abs. Guys, you act like it's hard.
Have you know about JoJo's? Trader Joe's version of Oreos? They're better than Oreos.
Why are they better?
It's just better. And they also have, maybe seasonal or whatever, but they have Neapolitan ones, so they're incredible. It's the best form of Oreo.
That does sound pretty good. For a really long time since I heard about, America and that crazy shit Americans be up to, I discovered that people at like county fairs be deep frying Oreos.
I knew you were going there.
That sounds incredible.
No, it's not. We did it on a cooking show actually at Cow Chop once, and it was just like, yuck.
I don't know.
I don't believe you, Lindsay. I think you're lying.
Yeah.
I mean, it was made by one of the guys at Cow Chop, so
Yeah,
like,
there
maybe
you go.
Yeah, I mean,
You need to
that's the problem.
you need to have deep fried Oreos made by a 5-star chef deep off the strip in Las Vegas. That's where you need. That's where it's meant to be done. If you go to what is it, Fremont Street?
Yeah, Fremont Street.
And then you can go there. I mean, maybe this is when I was just young and would go to Vegas and try and see if I could go through a whole weekend on like $50, but. You used to be able to get like for $1 you could get a deep fried Oreo or like I think they had deep fried Twinkies.
Yeah, you could deep fry anything.
The only thing that I've had is deep fried ice cream.
Oh yeah.
That's as far as it goes for me.
If you ever find your way all the way to Pittsburgh, we do a really weird one, which is we have an entire festival dedicated to pickles.
Okay.
It's literally just a pickle affair where for 3 days you go down to one of our Three Rivers areas and you can get pickled beer, pickled onions, pickled Twinkies, fried pickles, deep fried pickles. It literally, it's disgusting.
Can you pickle anything?
I think you can. And I think pickle juice lasts forever. You could just like keep the pickle juice. You make an infinite number of pickles in pickle juice.
I'm not a pickle fan, but last time I was in Pittsburgh, I had a sandwich with French fries on it. Right? That's a big thing.
Yeah.
I had some really delicious pierogies at another place too.
Polish delicacy.
Tell me on Pittsburgh other than food. What's Pittsburgh about?
Bridges.
Bridges?
Bridges.
People went to Pittsburgh and they said, this is going to be a metal town. Everything metal is what's going to be our primary identifier. That's it. It's metal.
I'm somehow in third, but I started at sixth because I had to change my music and have not overtaken anyone.
Well, I definitely couldn't figure out how to get my shit fixed. So.
Oh my gosh, it's way easier, guys. They did a pit stop, and now I can turn real easy.
Yeah, I really need to go to the pit stop because I just keep spinning out right now because one of my tires is...
I'm not sure how racing works, but I have no tires. Do you think? Do you feel like that's a problem?
I don't think you need those.
Oh, there you are. On your left. I just passed Steve as he was spiraling off the course.
So now my front thingy is flashing red, so that means red means dead, right?
Yes.
Steve, I have this great camera angle of what appears to be your last remaining tire on the front right side.
Oh yeah.
Hey,
as
what's
it turns
up?
out, tire's pretty important.
Oh yeah, you got to get that spin going.
Pivot. Oh.
I can't remember what the word was, but it was as recent as like January of this year, and somebody in our office corrected me, and they were like, "What did you just say?" And I was like, "What?" And I'm like,
What are you talking about?
"I know words. I'm 32. I know words."
You don't remember?
And I
you
don't remember
what the word was though.
I don't. I'm gonna try to think of it.
I for sure had one as a kid, and this is like very young because I had to go to speech therapy when I was a kid. I said ambruance instead of an ambulance.
I prefer it.
Ambruance. But then I also had like a really bad lisp, and so I had to go into speech therapy. And I don't remember them teaching me anything about phonetics or words or anything. I just remember playing Connect 4, and then it was over. And then I was fixed.
I can't think of any words that I mispronounced that I can remember. Except words that you read, I have a problem with sometimes. Although I will say, being a streamer has really helped me with that. I'm way better at it now. Because people correct you every time, and then you sort of learn.
They can't wait to correct you.
I mean, I feel like everyone has a story about that with how they initially pronounced Hermione.
Hermione.
Hermione? I didn't read the books, so I don't
Yeah,
know
James can't read, so he doesn't have any problems with mispronunciation.
So, I'm illiterate, but only for the Harry Potter books.
If the only person who's writing you can't read is J.K. Rowling, you've done great in the last decade.
Yeah.
See, and is it Rowling? Because I always said rolling.
J.K. Rowling.
Be careful, everyone. Be careful. Remember, bumping is illegal in this sport. Bumping is illegal in this sport. Bumping.
Oh, sorry about that.
Oh, I took real bad. Oh, my spoiler's gone.
The difference between this and the last race, because there are double the people, is a lot.
Yeah.
It's significant.
I also went with medium tires as opposed to the hard. My
I
pit
didn't
crew
change
advised
anything.
me. Instead of debris, I will intentionally say debris. I will do that.
I like that.
is
That's good. I definitely said corp instead of core for a while, which I don't feel like is on me. Who decided
like
that corp
Marine
is
Corps?
pronounced core? Okay.
We don't need it there.
Or like
ridiculous.
Colonel Sanders, give me some fried chicken, Colonel.
Imagine if you wanted to get all of the kernels together on the phone, you'd
Like-
call in all kernels.
Nice. Steve, can you tell the fine folks here what that ridiculous sounding concoction of an alcoholic beverage you recommended to me the other day was?
Number one, it was not ridiculous. It was amazing. Number two, it's called a pineapple upside down shot, which is delicious. It is literally cake vodka stuffed with cinnamon, whipped cream. Just throw it back in one shot. It tastes just like a piece of upside down pineapple cake.
AKA vomit.
I was like, where's the pineapple?
It sort of just falls out. And I just kind of skipped that part.
I mean, that shit's a waste of time.
Sounds
Why are we
delicious.
putting things on the outside of drinks? Like, if you're gonna give me a lime, just put it in. It's
Mix it in.
fine.
I don't want bartenders to put their dirty finger-touched limes into my cocktail.
Are limes self-cleaning like soap? You know how you can put soap between your butt cheeks and then it'll still be clean when it
What?
comes out?
Wait,
Is that true?
Yeah, because it's self-cleaning. You can't get soap dirty. You can't
Really?
do it. Yeah, it's because soap cleans, right? Thus, logically.
All right, do you tell your wife
soap
about your
can't
butt
get
soap?
dirty.
And does she know when she uses the soap where it was last?
We use different soaps.
Why? If that's self-cleaning.
I need to smell like a wolf in the forest, and she
Yes.
needs to smell like that portrait of Aphrodite coming out of the shell.
She has to smell like a pineapple upside down shot, and you smell like a dirty limed beer, right?
Exactly.
I'm a dirty hand lime beer, yeah.
I'm still disturbed by the images of butt soap, so
It's self-cleaning, Steve. It's self-cleaning.
that's why you put the rope on the soap. Now I get it.
Say no to Los Santos landfill. Oh,
I just ran over like 3 of the people we were racing with, so anybody who wanted revenge, you're welcome.
thank you.
Please tell me it was Turbid.
It was. One of them was.
Hell yeah. Yeah, see, you're fitting right in here, Steve. You're fitting right in.
I feel like that's why you invited me, was my murderous intent.
That was the test. You passed. Ooh, only 8 players in this one, huh?
Yeah, it's a little one. It's a stunt race.
Okay, I love stunt race. I love me stunt race. Press now.
It's not that helpful. I think you might have done that delayed even. Turbid's in first. You didn't kill him hard enough, Steve.
I will try to kill him harder next. Also, how
Thank
are you and I equally bad at this?
Yeah, so here's the thing. I'm very good at racing games. I think that the skill doesn't translate because I'm used to actual racing games to the extent that no matter what, I'm terrible at GTA racing.
Which racing game?
I had a world record in Project Gotham racing. Yeah, and I'm good at Forza. I'm just not good at GTA.
So this group in Rocket League win? That's what I'm saying?
We could do it. I haven't played Rocket League in 800 years.
Let me bring you to my turf where I'm diamond. Let's go.
I have a friend who works at Psyonix, and he was telling me about how people who get their accounts banned, now that it's free to play, I guess, have been literally offering him money to unban their accounts. They'll be like, I'll give you $1,000, bro, just unban me from Rocket League.
Wow.
But they got banned for like being racist. Like, it's not gonna work.
What the frick?
What happened, Lindsay? What's up? What
This is
happened
a
to you?
tricky map, huh?
Oh yeah, it's a stunt race.
Oh, see, I did it again.
No, it's oops, I did it again.
Brittany, we're rooting for you, Brittany. Liberate yourself.
You want me to make you real sad right here on my video?
Yes.
That song is officially 20 years old.
Oh shit, wow. I was just about to go, wait, I was older than that when it came out because I, for some reason, thought that I'm still 23. I'm not.
That's how it goes, and then you get into your 30s, and then you're like, oh, I'm 30. It basically switches like 33, 34.
So you just become like 33 forever?
Yeah, except you're not. And then I assume I'll let you know in a year or two what happens when you get older than that.
Well, by the time this airs, I will officially be 40, so I'm the grandpa of the group now. It's me.
What was it like back then? Back in Game of Thrones times?
Yeah, I was gonna say, was the Great Depression as bad as everyone says it was?
You know, actually, back when we rode dinosaurs, it wasn't so bad. And then I'll use Zoomers. Is this the part where I'm gonna get those angry messages on Twitter you were talking about?
Yeah, probably.
You're not gonna know what it's from, but you insulted the TikTokers.
It's always smart to insult or mock or criticize the generations that don't know how to reach you. So that's why I do I have a whole like an hour worth of material. It's just scathing takedowns of the silent generation. Have you ever taken your best girl out to the sock hop only to notice a newspaper headline that says, "The A-bomb goes up in inferno of smoke and flame," and now all you can think about is what have we humans wrought upon ourselves? Where's everyone going? Wait, don't leave. Please don't leave. Please don't leave. I'm so lonely on this stage. But the thing is, the letters never reach me, so.
Yeah, I mean, I could like start roasting 90-year-olds and nobody it takes my grandma like 15 minutes to write a single text message, and she always signs it off with "Love, Nan," because she doesn't know that I will know that it's from her.
Yeah, yep.
That is a very grandma thing right now, is they will put "love, grandma" at the end of their text messages.
But I do like getting love from my grandma, who I did speak about this not long ago, about how we were planning grandma heist to try to get my grandma to a different state.
Yeah. I remember that. What happened?
No success. Lockdown's still too strict. It continues to be illegal, and she's real bummed about it. It's really sad.
Did you guys all already finish?
No, I'm literally just watching the sunset because it's pretty.
Man, that's the kind of life I should. Whoa, that was so close.
Yeah, I saw Lindsay was on the final turn there.
Should make that longer. It's not long enough.
That's what he said.
James, I lost $1,000 because I bet on you.
Yeah,
so if you could get first, that would be great. Wait, you bet on yourself?
You bet on
yourself?
I did.
Oh man.
I did, of course I did. It's called confidence. The only difference between Jeff Bezos and anyone else is the confidence and the startup capital. That's it. Those are the only difference.
I saw another one of those articles recently that was like how I moved out of London and managed to buy my first $500,000 home, and it was like family investments of $80,000.
Yep.
Oh yeah, okay.
God.
Yeah, this is useful for me. I can use this. My family has loads of money.
The YouTube algorithm right now is taken to recommended me like moving to NYC vlogs, because I looked at like some apartment tours. So like I'm getting all these like 22-year-olds recommended to me who are like, I move into NYC, and then they break down like it's $3,000 for this apartment, so the broker's fee is $4,000. It's okay, I'm gonna pay that, and I'm like,
oh my god.
Oh wow, and like it's happening in the middle of a pandemic. I'm like, what is this feed that I fell into?
I mostly just get video game trailers, so I feel like I'm doing pretty well.
You want to swap feeds for a day?
I'd like to see some New York apartments and be sad about money, yeah.
That'd be fun. That'd be fun if we just like traded YouTube accounts for a day and just looked to see like what videos we've getting recommended.
I get a lot of Funhouse in my recommended feed.
I turned that shit. I said, no, I don't want it. I've actually clicked, do not recommend this channel. Funhouse and Funhouse clips. I don't want to see it. I live it.
Obviously not enough if YouTube keeps recommending it to you.
Well, yeah. I mean, I think it's because I'll like check to see how something's doing or whatever, and it's like, man, this guy loves fucking Funhouse.
It's because I'm frequently on the channel, like for either analytics purposes or to like see if we've played something before or whatever.
Yep.
So it's like, I see you look at the channel, but why you watch the video?
What is the most non-gaming related thing in your feed right now? Like, you don't need to tell me your deepest secret YouTube habits, but what's something interesting to share with the class?
My most specific YouTube habit is, I was falling asleep to it for a while, but I still watch them frequently, is this guy called Sarastra who just paints miniature figures. He's done like Star Wars ones, the Lord of the Rings ones.
I bet it's really relaxing.
It is. It's really relaxing. It's all like macro. He has all these different techniques. So you're just watching someone paint miniatures. I love it. It's great. It's like yoga.
Oh God, I crashed real bad. I have been getting like time lapses of 3D modeling. So it'll be like making Angelina Jolie in ZBrush, and it'll be a time lapse of it. But I've noticed that a lot of them, they'll have really good thumbnails, like clickbaity thumbnails. Well, it's just a picture of Angelina Jolie with like a Photoshop filter, and I'm like, oh my gosh, this is incredible. But then I'll sit there and I'll watch 20 minutes of someone working on this thing over the course of I don't know how many days, and the end result's just okay.
You just can't wait for it to turn into that thumbnail image, and it never does.
It's still a challenge. Like, they may be talented and really good, but it's still like, oh, going back into racing and fixing lines and then filling things in. And so, there's just one lap.
Oh yeah, I should've
and doing like all kinds of stuff like that. But you don't think about in a time lapse how they could just cut that out.
Yeah, it's true.
You know, leave out the part where they completely did a disproportioned arm for Spider-Man.
Yeah,
like,
get rid of it.
You know.
How about you, Steve? What's your YouTube go-tos?
The ones I can talk about on the air. Probably. I've really been interested in like handcrafts. So I really like watching people who are doing really cool work with like glass blowing and clay modeling. I think that kind of thing is really cool.
I mean, I also watch basically every single video that Juji and Tom put out. You probably have seen, at the very least, a GIF of Juji. He's a big bodybuilder dude, but he's doing a split on chairs while he's flexing. But he's like this huge dude and he also does backflips and stuff.
Oh, cool. Because I feel like there are so many jacked dudes who are useless because they have so much mass that they no longer have any flexibility.
No, he's got tons of flexibility, and he and Tom make really great fitness videos. But they live on like a farm in North Carolina, and because they haven't been going to the gym, they basically like have been building a gym in the backyard and adding all kinds of cool stuff. So they like had construction equipment come out and dig up the hole in their yard so that way they could put a giant Olympic-sized trampoline into it. And then they're like, all right, now it's leg day. And then they'll go do like a leg workout. So I'll just sit and watch drooling.
So you're saying you're basically friends with the next Jean-Claude Van Damme?
They don't know who I am, but yes. Yes.
All right, I'm betting on Colorful Cabbage again because I'm gonna be getting dubs.
Who is this person? Where did she come from?
I don't
And how is
know.
she so cool? She's wearing a belt, but her pants are still somehow hanging down except for off of her feminine hips.
It's incredible. Truly incredible.
Just the perfect form.
All right. Beautiful pink night sky here in LA.
Kind of the same here right now because everything's on fire.
Yes, I love that for us.
The sun looks like the eye of Sauron.
I cannot believe this year got worse.
There's still 3 months to go.
I know. It's terrible.
Did you see the thing I tweeted earlier?
No, I have you blocked actually.
They literally found 30 unopened 2,500-year-old sarcophaguses in Egypt. Yeah, so I wanted to. Are any of you friends with Brandon Fraser? Because I think we're gonna need him real soon.
I feel like I gotta focus so much on this awful race.
It's just that it changes speed so much. Like, why are you
I
slowing
know,
down and then
it's
boosting?
so
you big
infuriating.
dummy?
The last time we did it, I tried to bite because there's like that speed slowdown at the bottom of the hill. I was like, I'm just gonna go around it, and I crashed right into the water 3 times in a row.
Nice.
So I think it does have a purpose.
Make a straight race, just one long strip.
I wish I was better so I could make a track, because I would just make a track that was. Why is Colorful Cabbage? I bet on you, and Colorful Cabbage is off the track racing somewhere, who knows, like at the strip
Oh my
club.
god, really?
Yeah.
Put $1,000 into that.
Yeah,
very
me too.
attractive woman.
They knew.
A track that's just straight as fast as you can go for like almost the entire length of the map, and then and then it's just a hard U-turn and then you come back the other way.
I'm sure that already exists.
Have you ever tried making a track in this game?
No, it's too intimidating.
It seems like a lot of work.
Seems like a lot of work, yeah.
Like every single time Media Molecule announces a new game, I go, oh my god, I'll never use any of them.
All right. We did it, you guys.
We did it.
Did the GTA.
That was great.
Steve, thank you for joining us for GTA.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Thanks for inviting me to crash into walls. I really appreciate that.
We have to do, we'll do a Rocket League. You want to do a Rocket League sometime?
Absolutely.
We'll play Rocket League. And then you can come in first. Is that how the game works? I don't know.
Here we go. This is the one. Woo!
All right, we got 2 stunt races today, lads.
Love it.
I can't wait.
Oh, I'm so down.
Love me a good stunt race. 3rd Street Promenade.
Do you guys remember being outside in LA? Wasn't that fun?
It used to be so much fun. I can't wait to tell my kids about it. Oh, this isn't the car I picked.
Oh, yeah, I spent time picking a vehicle and then forgot that
Yeah,
that
what
was
the heck?
unnecessary.
It said it was a transformation
This is 100%
race.
not the car I picked.
Yes, it is.
Oh.
Totally forgot.
Oh, it's
James, tell me when to press it.
transformation.
Now,
You missed it.
you have to see go, and then you press it.
How come it said not enough betting? I betted, and then I was gonna win.
Well, apparently you were the only one,
right.
so...
Hold on, I need to
Yikes. Already a big yikes. Glad Turbot's here.
Oh my
Just go through. Just go through.
Wow,
Why'd
I'm
you turn
trying,
around?
James.
Where'd
But
you
if you would
turn?
chill
Ah! You guys were slowing down like it was gonna stop.
Oh shit.
Oh, you have to start
Hey
at
guys,
the
I
beginning.
had to change my radio settings. Come
Don't
back.
fall off.
Come back. Let's start over.
Oh my god, you legitimately have to start over.
Oh my
Oh,
god.
I'm
Can you
going
guys
that
not hear me?
I can
said
hear
come
you.
back.
No, we're not coming
Yeah,
back.
no, we just ignored you.
Whoa!
Oh god. No. No.
Oh my god, I'm doing the best. I'm the bestest.
Wait, hold on. Do you turn around?
Oh,
Why does everyone go back that way?
Oh, you turn
sorry,
around.
Lindsay. Sorry, Lindsay. Yep. Sorry about that.
Did I go?
Oh my
that
god,
way
I
for no
almost drove
reason?
off the edge.
Was I not? Why was that? I think I just drove the wrong way
That makes
several
sense.
times.
Yeah, it was just confusing in terms of checkpoint placement.
It definitely
That's
was
basically what happened.
confusing. It was sneaky.
Oh, Lindsay!
That was rude.
You're rude. You're driving on the wrong
Yeah.
side of the road.
I'm going on the right side. It's every side's the right side for me.
Oh God, no!
Up to no good. Oh.
Oh my goodness. Who's in first place right now?
I'm doing so
I don't know. How do we even tell?
Wait!
Tug it,
Someone's
baby?
driving a bus with a DJ booth on top of it.
Yeah, I think
Correct.
you
You're
transform
welcome.
into that.
You've joined us.
I see now.
Oh,
Oh my god.
around this side.
Who is?
Damn
Oh my
propellers.
god. This one is too much stimulus because I can't even, talk to you about all the great things I was
Did
going
I
to talk
make
to you
race
about.
too good again? That's my bad. Yeah, what? Oh, fuck! I forgot that there were fans. What topics did you have planned for us, Lindsay?
Mostly it was going to be about NSYNC at Madison Square Garden live, the HBO special that aired in 2000.
Okay, go on.
So let's talk about
I'm on board. What's your favorite NSYNC song?
Were you NSYNC or Backstreet Boys?
Well, we can do both.
You have to choose.
No, don't you fucking come in here with that.
Backstreet Boys bullshit.
Wow, spicy takes.
You gotta pick one, and sync is the one. Get out of here.
Damn, she throws some spice on it.
Take it back. You take it back, John. You take it back.
I honestly like them both equally, but I'm gonna say Larger Than Life is a banger.
This is wild of me to say, but I think maybe pound for pound, I'm NSYNC.
I want it that way. Oh,
I
fuck.
think NSYNC, they focused a little less on the ballad side and for sure knew how to do some pop songs.
What the fuck, John?
Listen.
I watched
listen.
last night that YouTube Originals thing. It was called The Boy Band Con, the Lou Pearlman story.
Oh, yeah.
It's about Lou Pearlman, who was sort of this guy who kind of founded these bands, but ended up just stealing a lot of money from them.
Yeah.
And then had a couple other Ponzi schemes going with like a lot of older couples who, he got them to invest money into nothing.
Wait, so he made this documentary himself, even though he was the scammer? Oh my god, someone just went playing.
No, the documentary was about him. He didn't make it.
God.
He's dead.
Okay, I was like, that's a bold move. Oh, he's dead. Wow, okay. Oh my god. Yeah, I know that, like, the way that K-pop works is, all right, that was intentional. Okay.
Go on,
James.
About K-pop.
There's actually been a number of laws passed reducing the amount of years that like contracts can be, because kids would sign it like 13 for like a 9-year contract.
I mean, they like breed them from like before they're even teenagers, and we're like, yeah, that one's pretty enough, but just give them a nose job, and then we can have them sing.
The classic machinima contract conundrum, the perpetuity contracts and boppers.
Oh my god, Lindsay.
Ah!
Oh my god.
Just so everyone knows, everyone who's watching, the company JYP, they're completely different.
Okay, all right.
They respect their
we
artists.
should preface this by saying John discovered K-pop about 3 months ago and has now been digging into it like crazy. And
Yeah, it's been
now
very
has
exciting for him.
has a band that he's obsessed with, and will
I've
do
only been
anything
digging into
to
one
defend.
Which of them would you stand?
I stand almost all of them, but I think Jihyo is my current number one. She's been training since she was 10 years old, and she didn't join twice until she was 20.
You know what my favorite story is about, like, K-pop, or like, not even K-pop, but just like, don't come at, I saw what you were turning. Well, you talk to the parents, like, she came to me when she was 2.5 months old, and she said, Mommy, I want to be a movie star. And I said, anything to support my little girl. And I'm like, no, the child doesn't know anything. They have no idea.
That's the Michael Jackson documentaries, is like all those parents are like, but he wanted to sleep in a bed with a grown man.
Yeah. You know what?
You're like, whether your stance is that he was a pedophile or not, you don't let your kids sleep in a bed with a grown man.
And you also don't let them
be like, red flag.
decide their career paths when they are 18 months.
Fuck!
Oh, fuck. James!
Instead of school, they have been training to be artists. And they're amazing artists.
Oh my god, I got so fucked up. Fuck, stay away from me. Son of a bitch.
The timing.
Oh God, he's back again. I don't know what K-pop songs are generally about.
Parties, dancing.
It's about finding love. Well, it's actually, there's been within Twice, there's been a number of themes over the years. When they first came out, all they were singing about was how awesome they are and how they're the best.
Yeah.
But now it's like,
oh my gosh,
you can do anything.
No! Oh my God.
Sorry, go ahead, John.
Oh,
Tell us
no.
more. John's
Sorry,
been
I'm
preparing for
sorry.
this gameplay for forever.
Listen.
Yeah, it's really the only place.
Get off my ass! I just want to also clarify. Oh, there go all my speakers.
Did your speakers just make an elephant sound? Is that what I just heard?
Maybe.
Huh.
Listen, I don't want to marry or date any of them.
Mhm.
I just think they're great. They're great.
Uh-huh. Okay.
Why don't you want to marry or date any of them then?
They're just cool people.
Mm-hmm.
But like not dateably cool
K-pop
though.
later.
Fuck, I was so close.
The thing about K-pop is that when you become an artist, when you
That's
debut,
it. Yeah, you better move it.
they're not just releasing albums. They're going on
releasing a
reality
way of
shows.
life.
They're going on talk shows.
They're like manufactured from the ground up celebrities. Like it's super interesting the way that it works.
Even within the group, oh my God. Within the group,
shit.
they only have 3. There's 9 of them in Twice. Only 3 of them are really good singers. A couple of them are really good dancers. And a couple of them are just super funny and great to have on talk shows.
That's what I want to be. I want to be the Joey Fatone of a group
K-pop?
like that. Yeah.
The person who had the best shot was honestly JC, but shit. I read that he just didn't have the best, producers working with him. He could have had a real shot, but his album was a flop. And
Devastating.
Justin Timberlake won 10 Grammys, so
10?
Lance,
That's too many Grammys.
And Lance Bass would have had nothing, but then he was gay, so.
Well, he had that movie.
The gays.
What was that movie
save
starring
again.
Lance Bass?
Oh yeah, On the Line. I was looking to see if that was actually on Amazon Prime, so I could party watch it.
Oh!
I didn't even know they had a movie. I watched the Spice Girls movie and was a huge fan of that.
That movie's great.
That movie
Spice
is great.
World is awesome.
It's very
It's aware.
self-aware.
I'm gonna
I said it
stop.
before you, James.
I feel like the new version of a group like that is like a YouTube group sort of.
So I guess that makes me really sad now.
You all have left me behind.
What about Tattoo? Do they count?
all the things she said, running through my head.
Yeah, I feel like they sort of count.
No!
Lindsay, question.
Yes.
No!
If I could organize, to get a Backstreet Boy or an NSYNC boy to show up on a GTA one day and just not tell you, and then suddenly they're just here, who would be the most exciting one for you?
Well, none of the Backstreet Boys. If it was any of them, I would quit
Shut
and
up.
never talk to you
Hey,
again.
Wow,
you take that back.
quit. John!
You take that back.
What if the only one we could get was Lou Pearlman or whatever?
Well, I would be impressed
Yeah, Lou
because
Pearlman's corpse.
We dug him up.
he's dead, but
We got him for you, though. He's here.
you know what? He did call himself the 6th member of NSYNC.
I bet he did, because
There you
he's a
go.
pervert monster.
Mm-hmm. Shit!
Whoa, who's flying across the sky?
Lindsay! Where's the radio start?
Only to be discarded once achieving mainstream.
Shut it, radio. How do you turn the radio off?
In your settings, mate.
I set it to,
Are you kidding
to
me?
be off.
Is your game haunted, John? That's what I feel like I'm picking up on here.
I think it might be.
Oh, fuck, James. Oh, shit. Oh,
Batman.
fuck. I got so nervous as soon as I saw you. No! Oh my god, Alana, flip this
Nobody
fucking car
run
over.
into me.
All this is just, this
Flip
is
it over.
bullying back and forth. This is what
Oh
bullies
my
do.
god, I feel like I'm just getting beat up, Okay, I made it. It's fine, I recovered. Everyone stay the fuck away from me.
Who hit me from behind? I'm still on!
I don't know.
I'm still on!
I don't know.
Oh, I
I
survived!
don't know who that was.
I survived.
I don't know who that was.
Is it Lynn's bot?
Fucking
driving
radio!
away?
No.
It keeps turning on every time my car.
Are you touching the D-pad? Because I think that I just drove myself off. I think that's how you do it. Is the D-pad?
Oh,
Not
auto
enough.
scan for music? Is that?
Yeah, I don't know. It's a few, I guess.
Ah!
John got launched. It's doing a good job of making it so
Shit.
that way when certain people are in big vulnerable vehicles, they're really getting screwed
Yeah.
by
Fuck!
the other ones. Oh
I was
my
just in
god,
a
that truck
huge
got launched.
tank and somebody. I didn't even see who flipped me.
No!
John, did you survive?
No! I
Oh, no.
blew up! My nose landed. I'm literally
I launched
right
it.
next to the car change thing.
It says you committed suicide?
I literally
Oh my
blew
gosh.
up 6 feet away from the checkpoint.
Fuck
Don't
you,
you
dude.
hate that?
James, you son of a
Oh my
bitch!
god. James? Fuck. God damn it!
Got it. I'm in a
Oh
checkpoint.
no! Oh.
Who's that? Is that Lindsay?
You're under arrest.
No, I like this map. It's
Yeah,
certainly
it's
too
fun.
long.
I like it. I like
What's
it.
the specific thing you like about it?
You were saved by the fan, Lindsay.
my
You were saved by the fan. Never forget.
Oh, I went through a
Somebody just shot up into the air.
That's what she said.
Revenge!
Why did she say that?
No,
In what context did she say that, John?
Think about it.
no, no,
Shot up into the air. Okay, yeah. Yeah, it's like
No.
it's ejaculation situation.
Yep.
Alright, cool.
no.
Strong kegels.
Checkpoint's right over there, isn't it?
Hey,
Isn't the checkpoint over there?
Hey, whoa, 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 whoa.
Hold on, I got.
Oh, somebody finished.
That's what she said.
Gotta go.
Men can
Yeah,
do
but it
kegels
wasn't.
too.
That's true.
Men can do kegels. I've seen that.
I do kegels when I play a peggle.
Hey, it's a good way to
Peggle kegels?
do whatever with your gooch.
Oh no! This looks like a car out of You Son of a Bitch.
You're invulnerable. I finished.
Out of
I love that
Twisted
movie.
Metal. The radio's on it. You son of a bitch. Computer game.
Oh no.
I have to turn entire music volume down.
I don't think this is
I
the
like-
car that you finished with, though. I can't. There are no checkpoints
Yeah.
left on my map. I'm confused.
I finished in that car.
That's what she said.
Guys, I just got a text message that says, important, John, your deposit of $5,837 will be reversed if not confirmed today.
What?
And then there's a scary link. Should I click
Oh yeah,
it?
click that.
Wait, my money?
Yeah, I think it's your
Yeah.
money.
It's gonna be lost any minute now.
Sorry.
Yeah, it happens.
No. Ah! I've been in the menus for half this goddamn race. It's not fair. The goddamn radio keep turning on.
I often think about how desperate I was in college.
How desperate.
A guy that I worked with at the gym was like, I really wanted to propose to my girlfriend, and I couldn't afford an engagement ring, so I did scientific testing on my body.
Testing, you say?
I would have gotten paid like $1,200, which to me was like, I will be set for life. And it was to test the effects of exercise at different depth. So I would basically have gone into a pressure chamber where they would have like simulated me exercising at the bottom of the ocean, but I would have had to sit there for like 6 hours, and then they would have been like, all right, now get on the bike, like over a megaphone. The craziest part is they're like, we want to make sure that the testing is as accurate as possible. So what they would have done is they would have taken a catheter and gone in from
Oh
my
my
arm,
God.
the vein in my
Oh my
arm.
God.
What is the veins are the ones that bring blood to the heart, right? So they would have run it.
Yes, veins pump blood, idiot.
I think arteries actually pump, and I think veins bring the oxygen.
He's correct.
back. So you're the idiot. They would have stuck a catheter up so that way they could have tested it. It would have run all the way up my arm to my heart. And I was like, yeah, $1,200, sure. So I don't begrudge anyone out there who's doing what they got to do to make some bucks.
Whoa, why am I going a different direction, everyone?
You're going the wrong way, Alana.
Yeah, you're going the wrong
Shit.
way.
Elise just told me she pre-ordered a PlayStation 5. She had to.
I think none of those are going to work. I think that they are all going to get canceled because they went up preemptively.
Alana thinks they're going to get canceled because they went up too soon. So you may have shot yourself. So I'm going to have a PlayStation 5. You're not going to have a PlayStation 5.
Do you think I'll get banned for life at Target?
Maybe.
Fuck.
Elise got to get banned.
Well, like everyone who pre-ordered them from Walmart has already had all their Walmart orders canceled.
Uh-oh. Elise, pre-order 3 more just in case we lose this one.
Can you guys slow down?
Can you slow down?
I am going very slow. That's why I'm asking.
What car did you pick?
The best one.
I don't know if that's true. I don't know if you did. Oh, no! John!
I needed to turn. I want to go go-kart racing so I can give y'all shoulder and neck problems.
I would love to do that. I've never done it before. I'd love a shoulder and a neck problem. Done
We
it.
went for my birthday one year. Elise planned a go-kart party, and it was great fun. except that they have like new fancy go-karts that are electric, and they can like, so if you're bumping, they can basically like turn yours off. Now I was racing and I was winning. Someone got into an accident, so they slowed all the cars down, and then they never turned mine back up to full. I ended up losing, and then Bruce won. And Bruce won on my birthday, and then he waved the trophy in my face.
Seems like something Bruce would do. Well, at least you had 2 friends show up. Presumably Elise was there.
Yes, Elise was there, yeah. If things ever get back to normal, we should totally plan a go-kart party. There's a place, if that is probably out of business now, like all things, but if it is still in business, we can go go-karting.
If you're go-karting, the COVID can't catch up to you.
Can't affect what you can't catch.
Elise says we can't do the go-karting because she spent so much money on PS5 pre-orders. Mad Crazy Eagle was in first place, stopped at the finish line, I guess so that way, so I could finish, except I rammed him through because I bet on him.
I still beat you, Alana.
You did, but it was unfair, and it was really just at the tail end of the last lap, so you can go fuck yourself.
I hear the pitter-patter.
That's Benson. That's Benson excited for a walk. He fell out of the bed the other night.
That's what I heard.
Yeah, how's he doing? Is he feeling better?
He seems fine now, but now it's like, what, do we have to go get a pool noodle? Like for a toddler to make sure he doesn't have a dream and then fall off the bed.
Were you guys awake or did it wake you up?
It wakes us up.
Little attention seeker.
It crushed my heart.
Aww.
He's like, "Arr!" Like, why am I down here? Why does my back hurt?
I love old dogs. My Rottweiler would often fart and wake herself up and like think that somebody had poked her butt.
Yeah.
And she'd be like, who did this? Who has done this to me?
What will solve your problems and be pretty cool is put your mattress inside of a little bouncy house.
Or what if, hear me out, you just fill your entire bedroom with water. So
Okay.
it's like your bed is in a water tank.
I like it.
So that if he falls off, he's just floating in water.
Instead of a water bed, it's a bed in water.
Did you guys ever sleep in a waterbed?
Yeah, I thought they were the coolest when I was a kid.
My dad had one when I was growing up.
Did he bring strippers home?
I did always assume it was a sex thing.
I don't know if it's a sex thing. It was a bed.
That was purely a because we can kind of thing. Like
Yeah.
waterbeds,
Yeah.
there's no way it's more comfortable than other things that human beings had come up with to sleep on
Right?
by that point.
My dad had one when I was growing up.
Hello?
Hey, do you have a second? Dad, why did you buy a waterbed?
That's what you do in the 1980s. You buy waterbeds. I mean, it was the in thing.
Okay, there you go. We got to the bottom of that mystery. It was trendy.
And for sex.
Okay, thanks, Dad. Love ya.
Okay.
Bye.
You asked him
Ask him if
about
it were strippers.
sex?
Oh.
He said it lasted a decade.
Yeah, what does he mean it lasted for 10 years? Does that mean after 10 years it exploded?
Yeah, water went
and
bad.
10-year-old, like, moldy water spewed out of it?
I know he had to empty it a few times and refill it a few times, but I feel like maybe at a certain point, like, it deteriorates and holes just form too easily, maybe.
Especially because your dad has those scissors for hands.
Do we want to do another one, or do we want to...
Just click on the transform the dragon just for funsies.
Sure,
It just looks really cool, and I want to see what it is.
What else could you fill a bed with?
Until we get 0G or something, like, I feel like we've reached the pinnacle.
I wonder if that would be better for your body, to sleep in 0G.
You can ask an astronaut.
Astronauts, when they come back, they're crippled.
Well, yeah, but that's because they're always in 0G.
Yeah.
Right,
And
so
they
they
have
get
a hard
weaker.
time walking. But
Yeah.
just to sleep, if you could go into a chamber and just sleep in 0G, would that be good?
I think that probably would be good for you, because you would have there would be no stresses on your
Yeah.
body. You'd be full relaxed,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah, like no weird kinks in your neck when you wake up.
I'd never snore again.
I have this massive problem where I accidentally sleep and one of my earlobes is folded, and then I'll wake up and just have really intense ear pain.
Yeah, and you're worried that you might have broken the cartilage and now it's stuck that way.
No one realizes it because you always keep your hair down, but Alana has giant ears.
They're all scarred up.
Yep, just keep sleeping on them.
Yeah, she's got that cauliflower ear.
All right, so what is this going to be?
It looks like it's an Asian-themed track for some reason.
Oh, my car is like the slowest car. How did that happen?
Whoa, look at Mad Crazy Eagle go.
Look at him speeding away. What the fuck, John?
Whoa!
John, I missed the checkpoint.
My car is the slowest, and I didn't even notice.
Watch this. Fuck you!
That was actually very helpful for me. Thank you, John. I really
You're
appreciate that. More of that, please. Oh, it's bike time.
I'm in last now. I hope you're happies.
I am happy. Whoa, why? How'd your bikes get so fast compared to my bike?
Hey, Lindsay.
Hey, what's up, John?
Can you pop a wheelie? Ow, watch it! Lindsay tried to knock me off.
No, I did. We were just tapping. It was tap on you.
Ow!
Oh, James. I don't understand where everyone's getting this acceleration from.
I do wheelies. Always do wheelies.
Okay.
It's pretty relaxing.
Yeah, I'm very soothed. Somebody exploded, but I don't mind.
It was me. I exploded. I ran into.
Are we going inside the dragon?
We're going in the dragon. Oh my gosh.
Oh no.
Nope, it's okay. It's okay. We're doing fine. All right.
Yeah, baby.
Oh, John, when you get that close, you cause the camera to get all wonky, okay? And it becomes harder to see. Stop drafting me.
Hey, can you guys all can everybody just stop and then wait for me?
Can't. Camera's changing.
No! Whoa! I transformed midair.
Ow!
What the fuck is going? Where am I?
We're finishing. Damn it!
Oh, get back here, James.
It's like a roller coaster.
That was a good fun short map.
Ah, I'm so close to overtaking you.
I got first place that time.
No, it doesn't look like you did, fam. But I made a lot of cash.
You did really well. I bet on myself because I want to have the perception of a winner.
Oh, wow, another great win for you, that James.
I'm
Really,
gonna go
really,
and buy a
love to see it.
waterbed to solidify my spot as a winner.
Never catch me. Shit.
This car's great. For some reason, it rides up on stuff. Like, it goes over other cars. It's like Tremors, Lindsay.
That's a movie I also haven't seen.
Oh, come on.
Lindsay, it's not just me anymore, and it's great.
I went to film school, and everybody's like, I can't believe you haven't seen this and 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 this. So I'm sorry I didn't see Chinatown.
You haven't seen Chinatown?
Oh my god.
Lindsay, you gotta join this game.
You guys just let me talk on and on.
Do you have time to pee?
I mean, I don't know.
It's
I
up
got
to
the
you.
invite from you.
Here we go.
I don't watch a lot of TV because I play a lot of video games, and I don't know how people find time to do all of the things.
I'm a big YouTube head. I like watching people take train trips across countries.
What's going on?
this
Where
car.
are
Oh, cool.
This is a stunt race. Welcome,
Okay.
everyone.
we? Happy Halloween. Oh, God, I did a stunt.
What the fuck is that? Oh, it's a car.
Oh, yeah, I thought that was another loop. Damn it.
Get out of here.
Hey, whoa, watch it.
Are any of you from places that frequently have thunderstorms? Like Australia has really brutal ones, and I miss them so much.
I'm from the Midwest in Ohio where the weather was really like it would thunderstorm in the morning and then by 2 p.m. it'd be like sunny.
That's like Melbourne in Australia. The locals all say, oh, it's Melbourne, there's 6 seasons in a day.
Melbourne, 6 seasons in a day, Melbourne.
You nailed it.
Ah, home of the leprechaun, Melbourne.
I was watching one of these train videos and one of them was on it's called the Indian Pacific, the train from Sydney to... What's on the other side of that country, yours?
Probably Perth.
It was like across the whole country, like for 4 days or something.
Yeah,
It was a cool
pretty big
video.
country, turns out.
Shit.
The coolest train ride I ever took was in Alaska. I got on a train from, I don't remember the names of the places. I think I was heading to Anchorage, and there was a blizzard while we were on the train.
What?
I took a cruise to Alaska once, and there was definitely an unexpected treat.
You didn't realize the cruise was going to Alaska?
The joy that I felt was unexpected.
Yeah,
It was incredible.
Oh, I was looking at the time and I drove straight into a thing.
I went zip lining.
When I went to New Zealand, I went zip lining.
Oh, you went ziplining in New Zealand, did you?
You basically go zip lining and then you drink a bunch of wine.
That's my dream.
When I was in Uganda, we went to Jinja and rafted
All right, way
in
to
the Nile.
fucking one up everyone. Okay,
Well, no,
all right.
no. That
okay,
has
John.
nothing to do with it.
When I was in Russia, I was in Russia.
No, hold on. We went rafting, but then they also had bungee jumping, and then this tree that was on the edge of the cliff just collapsed and fell down like 30 feet away from the last person that had jumped.
That's pretty extreme, bro. Glad you made it out so that you could join me for this hell GTA race.
Thank you, Jesus.
Those videos that you can watch where they show those close call type of things, like somebody's sitting somewhere and then the dog barks and they get up and then a tree falls. It's like, Christ.
That's my issue I have with that subreddit, like what
Trees?
could go wrong. They don't specify if
shit.
people die or not, or if people get severely injured. I want to see those things, but I don't want to see someone like fucking die or whatever.
I've already seen some bad enough shit on the internet.
Yeah.
It's like there are a couple of things I can't unsee that I, just, you know.
I don't need that negativity in my life.
That's why I just watch train videos and people setting up beta aquariums.
I've been thinking about like getting into baking for a while because I don't like cooking, but I like art a lot. So I was like, I think that maybe I would like baking.
Do you watch the Bake Off? The Great British Bake Off?
I got too many video games to play, Lindsay. We've been over this.
No!
John, did you just die?
Alana, you're gonna love it, and you're gonna like order 100 baking accessories.
I just like the cute cupcakes and stuff that people
Baking
make.
is
like,
so
I feel
fun.
like I would enjoy
I love it.
I love baking brownies, and I love baking puff pastries. Puff pastries so fun to do.
Butter in the pan.
What is happening?
Actually singing the pancake song.
I was genuinely scared. Like I was like, I'm being possessed. I'm going to die.
Shit, why'd I do that?
The thing with baking is like, it's busy work. You have stuff to do with your hands all the time, and it's like intricate and can take detail. My beef with cooking is a lot of time I feel like I just sort of have to wait. Like it's like stir, and I'm like, but what if I did something productive?
Alana, not only should you watch the British Bake Off for its glorious entertainment value and feel good vibes, but also you might learn a thing or two, and it'll help you with your new baking hobby.
Watch the Bake Off! Damn, I was in first for the whole first 2 laps, and then you pulled ahead right at the end.
And then you crashed real hard into that pylon.
Yeah, I crashed real hard multiple times.
Yeah, it's an upside down flaming star.
Just like when I was doing my Dark Souls speedrun, I got to Gwen, and every time I'd ever fought Gwen, I beat him on like the second try. And then I was stuck at him for like half a freaking hour.
Sounds like you suck, dude. Sounds like you maybe are bad at that game.
That's embarrassing. Real embarrassing.
What's the average for that game? Like 20?
My first time playing it was 30. My second time playing it was like 16.
Damn, that's almost half, dude. I don't know if you know maths, but I do, and that's almost half.
Next time I play it, it's gonna be 4 minutes.
I don't know about
that's
how halves work on that one.
What a fun race.
This is a great race.
I know, we do have to do it again.
3 minutes, 10 seconds lap time. That's almost as long as it takes for John to finish Dark Souls.
James, what game do you feel like you're best at? I said this to someone recently, but I feel like you pick games up really quickly.
If it's a basic game with like basic mechanics, it's like, okay, I'll understand the driving pretty quickly and like pick it up, but I'm really bad at being good at anything.
Okay.
So like I really like playing fighting games, but as soon as I go online, I get my ass kicked.
When do you hit boost, James?
Once one goes away and it says go, then you boost.
Didn't work.
You lie.
Didn't fucking
That's
work.
exactly when I just did it.
Oh my god.
Oh, wow.
You guys
That got out of hand. Yeah, big collision. Oh, no, Lindsay. Oh, God.
You drove right into me. I'm back.
Oh, what the fuck?
What is happening back there?
Oh my god, I landed it. I landed it.
I'm gonna do first person for this race.
Oh, good thing. I'm gonna do that too.
I can barely see anything.
All right, I'm not doing first person.
When does this video's after Halloween? Yeah.
We could move it around to have this one go up for Halloween. I feel like that's probably a good idea.
What are you gonna be for Halloween?
Not depressed.
I wanted to go as one of the kids who is the bait in To Catch a Predator.
Oh, right.
So basically like wear a wig and have like a clothes basket, and I think like one of them had a Rooster Teeth hoodie, and I'll just be like, hey, I made you some cold tea. I'll be out in a sec.
I told Joel Rubin that he and I should be Frasier and Niles for Halloween.
That is very good.
But we're not gonna agree on who's whom.
Well, that's what I was gonna say is which, because I feel like I would suggest. But
What do you suggest?
I feel like just one of you is particularly Nilesy.
Joel's Niles.
But Joel's also Frasier.
Niles was a pervert.
What do you mean Niles is a pervert?
He was.
No, he wasn't. He's fine.
No, that's the thing that they never talked about. He was an unconvicted sex offender.
I don't think that's a thing.
John Smith is like a Roz.
I'm definitely a chandelier.
I feel like the first person view of this game is as though you have the seat put all the way back.
All these sports cars have, very narrow windshields.
I'm trying though. I'm gonna try this whole lap.
Oh gosh,
too.
oh gosh, oh gosh, oh gosh, oh gosh. No, we recovered.
Don't crash, James.
There's only gonna be a couple points that are gonna be sticking points. One is ooh.
If you guys could just wait up, that'd be cool.
Don't crash, James.
I'm trying not to crash.
Don't think about it too hard, James.
I'm so scared. I can't see anything.
I'm on your ass, James.
Oh, there she goes.
Oh shit.
Don't crash, John.
Those are John's success noises, remember? He's doing
right.
great.
Oh, I did it.
Proud of you, son. Proud of you.
Thank you, mother.
Oh no! Oh no!
Uh-oh, James.
I almost did the whole thing first person, crashed in when the tube spits you out onto the road at the very end. I had no idea it was there.
Oh, you still got it, bud. You still got it.
I got first.
I don't think he did.
Definitely said to me that John got first, so that's...
Does it? Maybe I got a glitch or something?
Strange.
Is mine glitched?
It actually says John got first every single time ever.
Really?
Yeah. Uh-huh.
Oh, I wanted to finish the race.
Oh, look, winner, John.
What? I think something's wrong in my game. I saw something different. What do you guys see right now?
Funt, number 1.
This is outrageous, and I will not stand for it. I'm going to email my congressman.
You guys should look at the description of my crew that I'm in.
I'm going to spawn in the free world and then hit you with my car. How about that?
No!
Look at us, just 4 of us in this one match. Gonna extend the time because John just went to get water. But otherwise, probably just gonna be us.
Alana, I saw your tweet. It must have been yesterday about the Jan from The Office. And I saw somebody. I saw you saying something to somebody that you can't get it delivered because they won't accept your ID.
Yeah, I basically don't drink alcohol anymore because A, I'm alone and that's sad. But B, I can't get it delivered because they won't accept my ID. So I had Omar bring me a bunch of beer the other week.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, it's like I'm under 18 or under 21, I guess, here. And he's like the cool older friend who's bringing me beer. Like, thanks, Omar. I won't tell anyone.
I'm reporting you to INS.
I'm 27.
All right, everyone, nobody go.
Goodbye.
Hey,
I'm gone. I already went, dog.
I have to turn my music down.
You said nobody go, and I had already boosted away from the starting line.
Yeah.
Alana, what are we playing today?
So this is a Turbid special.
All right.
I got him back to work, back on the job.
Good.
Doesn't
Finally.
matter that you're in a pandemic, Turbid. Give me more maps, and so he did. And this is just ask Turbid, I guess.
So if it's bad, it's Turbid's fault, and if it's good on you for thinking of getting Turbid to do it.
I have tested it, but yes.
Can we Turbid's name?
Yeah, we'll leave it.
I like this.
Driving through the hills.
It feels like Monaco or something.
Ah,
Sorry, I had to make that turn.
John, fuck off. John,
Kind of
John,
recovered.
fuck, John. Do we need to talk about
I
this?
drove off the edge, Alana!
Yeah, well, okay. I don't know that was my fault, but all right.
You guys are really having a time back there.
At least you guys have each other. I'm just sort of in here in the middle. James won't wait for me, just anyway.
Pope Francis calls for civil union law for same-sex couples.
So the Pope isn't letting the gays marry, but the Pope is letting the gays pretend to be married? Is that what the Pope has asked for?
He's saying, hey, if
For
you want to
legalities?
write some laws that protect same-sex marriage, I say go for it.
I'm here.
That seems to be what he's saying.
All right.
Though it doesn't sound like he's necessarily saying the church, whatever. But honestly, who gives a shit about the church's authority?
Oh, like a couple of people care, I think. Like a few of them.
Is there a Vatican police force?
Yeah, there is.
Ooh, is there?
There is.
Do they all wear robes?
It's the something guard. What's the name? It's
the
they have an
Virginity
actual
Guard.
Catholic Guard.
No, they have a name.
The
They're
Body of Christ Guard. Christ Guard. Color Guard?
kind of like the beef eaters for the Tower of London.
Death Eaters?
No, the beef eaters from the Tower of London.
Got it. Okay.
The Vatican has their own guard called like the Angel Slayers or something.
Cool.
Why would they slay angels?
Because.
So I guess, yeah, we have a woke Pope. That's an interesting development.
He seemed to be woke for a while, but I think I think he only appears woke by how unwoke the church has been for basically the entirety of its existence.
See, here's the thing. I don't really keep up with world politics and stuff. I thought the Pope was gay.
He might be. He's not married.
If you're not married, it means you're gay. Sorry, John.
His little cap, he has that stylish little cap. He has kind of a minimalist.
Great sense of style.
You know, compared to like Darth Sidious or whoever that last guy was.
Yes, Darth Sidious.
You know, he's very fashionable. He has like kind of a.
Which just means stylish, right?
I was gonna say, yeah, I like being pretty stylish. So, does that mean I'm gay?
Oh, you like being stylish?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I love being. Hey,
You're supposed to take that as more of an insult than you did. There you go.
How dare you?
See, here's the thing. In the early 2000s, well, prior to the early 2000s, having any sort of fashion sense as a man meant you were gay. And
Okay.
so in the early 2000s, when straight men started being like, oh, maybe I should worry about, maybe just gives some sort of semblance of thought to the clothes I wear. They're like, but I don't want to be called gay. We'll have it be something in between where it's metrosexual. It's not homosexual. It's metrosexual.
Well, it wasn't.
So that's how that works.
Because the city.
Haha, losers, tricked you.
Oh.
How?
I
was so
distracted you with
nice, and
my
you just didn't even
social
care.
commentary.
Yeah.
I actually don't know what you were talking about.
I'm not saying I'm not condoning it. I'm saying it was fucking bigoted culture.
Nice, take him down.
So what you're also saying is that the Pope, because he likes tall hats and has sequins on most of the clothes that he wears.
No, he doesn't.
The Pope?
That's the old Pope. Current Pope.
Pretty sleek.
He just has a little hat and a little robe. Very humble. He doesn't sit on a giant gold throne. He sits on a little stool.
He's more like Jesus in that way.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Who is also gay.
Also not married.
You know, they say, like, you know, if I had a time machine, I'd go back and kill Hitler or whatever. You know what I would do?
What?
I would travel back to when Jesus was on the cross with those two filthy criminals.
Yep.
And I'd make a limited series podcast.
Okay.
Of all the conversations they had on the cross while they were dying for those 3 days.
What did you guys talk about on the... Well, I've talked at length about what I would do with the time machine. I also would not go and kill Hitler. I feel like someone else would take his place, or it would correct in some sort of way that's even worse. I would merely go to observe, and the time period I would observe would, of course, be that one time Jesus got really pissed off at the market and flipped over all those tables
Hell yeah.
in the temple. Because I want to see Jesus rage.
Just one time, have him Hulk out.
I also want to see his beautiful brown skin, because he absolutely did not look like the six-pack having Caucasian looking dude that everyone draws him as.
I mean, he was probably ripped, but via malnutrition, which, you know, is still kind of ripped.
Skinny, not jacked.
So you would go back in time and you wouldn't go forward in time? Would
No way.
go forward in time?
No way.
Nobody wants to know?
There's nothing there to see. Humans are extinct.
Yeah, I was gonna say, it's just the sun
Okay.
creeping ever closer to a dead Earth.
What about just to, like, get past this?
What, GTA? This race?
This is all there is, Lindsay.
Oh, fuck. I don't need a therapy session right now. Did you know that if you go on Google Maps and you, like, scroll all the way out, it'll give you the option to, like, look at different planets? And it's not the whole planet, like the way that you can spin Earth around, but you can go through, like, certain areas that they have, you know, photographed with, I guess, the highest telescope that you can photograph, like, Saturn with. And you can go around and there's, like, little labels, and it's kind of like street maps. It's kind of like maps, but you can look at the different planets.
Does that mean
Really?
someone's driving one of those cars around on Uranus?
Have you seen the one that's Dog Island? There's a dog in, like, almost every single photo.
No. I wanna go
It's
to Dog
super
Island.
cute.
What?
There's just like this little golden retriever who followed the guy taking the photos around, so you see the dog from like just
cute.
walking around with him. Yeah.
I always go on Google Maps. Like, every time I'm watching a video and somebody's somewhere in the world, I'm like, I gotta go look around that city. I sometimes look randomly in the Pacific Ocean to see what's out there. I found a little island actually just yesterday off of, like, the northeast coast of New Zealand, and there was
Australia?
like one little yes, it's a teeny tiny island. It's like one tiny little restaurant on the island and like one tiny little hotel, and the restaurant is called like Lil Bitch Restaurant. I'm gonna see if I can find it.
I crashed into you so hard. I was going as fast as I possibly could.
Anyways, you can see lots of random stuff like people falling. And
Well, that's one of my favorite things, the Google Maps, you know, because they take a picture every like 15, 20 feet or whatever. So there are a bunch of places where you can see a sequence of events play out in still frames. Like someone falling off their bike. There's that one that it's kind of sad, but like, you know, someone found a picture of like a rabbit jumping through the air, and they're like, wow, what is this? Rabbit is jumping over the car. But then they rewound a little bit, and it's the Google car hit the rabbit and it's launching it into the air.
Oh no.
It's a secret talent, which also may be a creepy talent, but if I see somebody like on YouTube and they're making a video about somewhere, I can, if they say the city, like I can find exactly like where they are. I have good
That's how they caught the Don't Fuck With Cats guy. They like triangulated his location based on buildings in his like videos or whatever.
Yeah. And like I would never use my power for evil. I just want to put that out there. I would only use it for good. I'm not out there like looking for my favorite YouTuber's house or anything. I'm just saying I'm really good at it. So if you guys need to find someone, let me know.
There's a game like that you can play in real life that I think like Blaine and Chris Tamaris like maybe told me about.
It's called Go Outside.
Yes, you just go outside and you. No, there are 2 teams, and one team like you basically nominate someone to be taken by the other team in a car and then dropped off somewhere.
Okay.
And they only have their ability to talk to you on the phone. They're not allowed to do anything else. And they have to try to tell you like where they think they are and like find a street, but they can only talk to you like via
I'd be so
via call.
fucking good at that. I would be.
It sounds pretty dope.
Sounds like Blaine and Chris were confessing a kidnapping to you.
I know.
Just kidnapping people all the time, yeah.
Let's blindfold Lindsay and drop her off at a random location.
We can do that. Let's do that as a
pretty
video,
much the
sure.
idea.
Probably the worst movie I've ever seen is the second Human Centipede.
Oh, I haven't seen the second one.
I've never seen either of them. I don't need to.
Yeah, right.
Well, there's 3.
There's 3?
I've seen
my
the first
God.
one. And if you want to hear my thoughts, check out the Filmhouse podcast we did on scariest or best horror movie.
I feel like I thought it was funny.
I mean, I thought it had some impressive filmmaking aspects to it, but I felt like all of that went out the window with number 2. Number 2 is one of the worst movies I think I've ever seen.
In what way?
Like, number 1 is disappointing because while Human Centipede 1 had things that were pretty disturbing, it did still feel like it was made competently.
Mhm.
Like, it felt like someone who was probably a good filmmaker decided to make something that they knew would get attention so that because they weren't going to get to make their stuff otherwise.
Mhm.
But then the second one is just the worst. It's like the worst. It's terrible in all capacities and has some of the worst imagery for the sake of it.
Did they somehow make the imagery worse? Like, how far can you take the concept of a human centipede?
They go further.
So I've never seen it, and I know that they are like, you know, a human centipede.
Yep, pretty much the concept.
That's it. You nailed it.
Let's do a GTA.
Let's do a GTA.
Where are you guys? You guys want to meet at the strip club?
We gotta do a job first. We gotta do a job, so I would just invite you to a job because I tweeted out, so we have to play it with the people that I tweeted for.
Let them wait.
Yeah, I paid like, I dropped like $40 for this dance.
You gotta dance? Well, maybe I should go see that first then.
We'll have to censor everything. We probably can't even show this in the video.
Strip clubs, as it turns out, are where people get naked.
Oh, he's at a strip club. I thought that you like bought an emote that was a dance, and I was very excited.
No,
Less
no,
excited
I was
about
getting,
the strip club.
In the last GTA video that I just watched, all we were doing, we were talking about baking.
Okay, cool.
And train videos. So we got to step it up.
The guys who snuck across the border.
No, Lindsay's like train vlogs that she watches where someone just sits on a train with a camera and doesn't speak.
Gotcha.
I don't understand the issue.
Lindsay does that too, because Dawn is all about the train.
Well, Don
cams.
also watches intersections. He'll just find like
Listen,
an intersection.
we
in
can't talk
Brazil.
about trains. We got to talk about something cool and exciting.
I was intersections.
Have y'all ever seen those videos of the intersections in India?
It always has a caption where it's like, in South Asia, the intersections don't have traffic lights, but you can see how they manage. It shows all this stuff. And I'm like, yeah, they manage until that one dude on the moped gets slammed by a Mack truck.
If that were here, though, any light being out, everybody would get hit. That accident would be happening once a minute.
Yeah, Americans don't even know how to use roundabouts.
I remember the first time that I came to a four-way stop sign in America, which is a thing that we don't have in Australia. I was with my mum in Monterey, and we were stopped for like 10 minutes because we were like, I can't even figure out if there are 4 stop signs. Literally, who goes first?
Right of way. So if
Person
4
to the
people
right.
arrive, it's Royal Rumble.
It's
Everybody
Royal
goes
Rumble. Everyone's got to go.
That's what it feels
Yeah,
like.
it's rock, paper, scissors.
Terrifying.
James, what you said about when the one guy gets hit on the boda.
On the boda?
We were stuck in traffic for 4 hours because that had happened.
Yep, I'm telling you.
Someone in an intersection, there'd been one single collision, like a fender bender. You son of a bitch!
Eat it.
It's going to come back to haunt you.
Ooh, slipstream. Oh, gosh. Oh, Turbid, what the fuck? I regret inviting them back.
Omar is just crashing into people over here.
Isn't that what we do in GTA?
No, we drive like normal functioning adults.
Yeah, this is like an F1 situation where even though we're racing cars very quickly, we pretend that we're some kind of high society and somehow get away with it. And everyone agrees. I don't understand how that works at all.
I bet on myself and I'm in goddamn last.
Always bet on James. And I feel like it works like 1 out of 3 times.
Mm-hmm.
So I probably like get a solid return.
Maybe it's not a great investment. You know, it's no 401k. You wouldn't want to put your retirement in it. But if you're like,
there's something here.
It's like if you wanted your 401k to be a little bit more exciting.
Who even knows what those are?
A good point. Not entirely sure.
Well, I'm not an old fuck. I don't even know about my retirement.
Yeah, we're back in Train's territory already talking about 401ks. What other cool topics did you bring for us, John? Nothing?
Y'all ever seen Mortal Kombat?
Let's just accept that we have been so busy doing Funhouse stuff that we haven't experienced anything new in our lives. That's why we don't have new topics. We can only mention things that have already been mentioned before.
Oh my gosh.
What the fuck are you doing? Pedestrian traffic? God damn it.
Pedestrian traffic? Where are you guys?
You end up on the road and there's a stupid truck that was trying to change lanes, doesn't realize there's a race happening.
What's the F1 race through like Italy?
The Italy F1 race.
Do you imagine if they did that with normal traffic, like if they didn't block all the roads off?
I would watch that.
That happens places, right? That's like Cannonball Run or whatever.
That's why I think like that show Survivor, it should be literal. There should be only one survivor
Everyone
that gets
else
out of
die.
it.
If you guys were going to be street racers, do you prefer a sleeper car, a car that doesn't look so imposing but actually has like twin turbos installed? Or would you want something that has a lot of fanfare that people knew not to fuck with?
I know what I'd do.
What would you do?
I'd do the Oscar Mayer Wiener mobile.
Oh, that's cool.
But it would have a jet engine put on the back of it.
It's actually the perfect shape for speed.
Phallic objects are just really aerodynamic.
It's not phallic. It's a hot dog.
Maybe it hasn't happened to you guys yet, but has there been a point where you've been driving and like you were like, I could go faster, but we'll get there when we get there? Like you do the adult, like the old man, when you become the old man who drives a van.
I mean, I always go the speed limit, so yeah, like, but I don't go slower than the speed limit.
But when I was younger, I remember literally thinking, oh, well, if you're going to break the speed limit, just don't go 15 over because then they can charge you with a higher crime or something like
yeah, you can get misdemeanor driving.
Have you guys ever had speeding tickets?
One time when I was a kid, I got pulled over for going 110 on the freeway.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, I was an idiot with a really fast car as a child.
A child? How old are you, 7?
They let you off though, right?
They did let me off, but I ended up having to go to court and stuff because the judge was unhappy with how the cop handled the ticket process. Okay. He's like, you should have been arrested, you should have been put in jail. But the cop was being really nice to me. Yeah, it was. Is it felony or misdemeanor? I think it's misdemeanor, reckless driving or something.
When I was young, the first time I got pulled over, I was going 65 in a residential area because I was on my way home, and like I knew that no one was ever outside after like 9 o'clock. I pulled into this park near my house, and he rolled up and he blocked me and he turned on his light, and I was like, all right, I got this. I'm so sorry, officer. This is the first time I've ever been late for my curfew. It was at midnight, and I've never been late for my curfew, and I don't know what my parents are gonna do to me.
Geez, son, you're quite a pussy.
When I drive in the US, I feel like I just never even see cops, where in Australia, I got pulled over all the time.
Probably because of traffic density. Police officers understand that there's better places to go to get citations and do all kinds of shit. Like in North Carolina, you would... where there were these empty dark roads and stuff, there were constant police traps because they knew that they would just hang out there and pick up 5 teens a night who are flying down this road or whatever.
Yeah.
I feel like in LA it's like harder to speed.
It is, yeah. You don't have the opportunity all that often.
Yeah.
I mean, cops are really harsh on driving in Australia because we do unfortunately have a lot of accidents. Like, I feel like it's either we take it a lot more seriously than it's taken here, or we have a disproportionately larger amount of road accidents that result in deaths.
No, Americans don't really take serious issues very seriously.
Yeah, any serious issue.
There's things that are invisible but also very serious. So like if you're driving a car,
chlamydia.
And chlamydia, yes, STDs, yes, but like the COVID virus is a perfect example. It's like it's invisible and it's happening to someone that I don't know. Thus, it doesn't matter to me. Is like the American dream.
It doesn't affect me at all.
That's the new American dream. So it's why should I believe that I will be in a car accident if I'm driving 80 miles an hour in a 35 mile an hour zone?
Yeah, that won't happen to me. Of course not.
till it happens to you, and then it's suddenly something that happens to you.
Omar, you look cool. Your character, you're dressed all fancy.
So when I was creating my character, I had like normal clothes on, but the first time I played, I was wearing this fancy suit, and I don't know what happened from A to B.
GTA, there's so many mysteries.
GTA.
As classic GTA. Is everyone stuck with the Stromberg? Does that mean we have to go underwater?
Yeah. Is it an underwater car?
If you want to boost, hold right on the D-pad at the start.
That seems like a lie.
What the fuck is going on? My car just turned into a... What? You're an asshole. Wait, how do I fix it now? How do I make it a car again?
I don't know why you believed him.
I know, especially when Alana was like, he's a liar.
Okay. Whoa. Well, I'm still driving.
Cool.
Oh, I see.
Well, at least now I know how to turn my car into a submarine.
Does anyone else think submarines are like pretty fucked up? Like in theory,
Why?
I'm like, cool, a submarine, but in practice, you're just trapped underwater in a little air bubble that if anything goes wrong, that's it. You're just done, you know?
It's basically like being in outer space. I'm super down for submarines.
What I think is the coolest about submarines is that they have the most efficient schedule. Instead of 24 friggin' hours, it's 18 hours. It's
Really?
6 hours of work, 6 hours of leisure, 6 hours of sleep, over and over again.
I feel like I would like that.
Well, I also like the submarines can essentially last forever. Like nuclear subs, they can exist for till the end of time.
By what science is that?
They have nuclear power plants in them.
I mean, there are, bad things have happened with nuclear power plants,
But I'm just saying it never has to dock. You just go out in a submarine, you're going to be out there for who knows how years.
Do any vehicles like this actually exist? Like, are there any? I know there's like that.
Yeah, there are for sure little boats, little cars that turn into submarines. I've seen that stuff happen.
I remember seeing in Sky Mall, there was like this thing called a dolphin or whatever.
Yeah, the dolphin.
That wasn't a car.
Sky Mall is one of my favorite U.S. discoveries of the last year. Like, holy shit.
Does Sharper Image still exist? That doesn't exist anymore, right?
What's Sharper Image?
Sharper Image was like Sky Mall, the store, the retail location.
It wasn't as weird. It was like for people who aren't rich but think that they should enjoy rich man luxuries. So it'll be like, like a foot massager thing that is got robot hands or whatever. Stupid stuff that you never actually need or want to use, but...
Damn it!
I made some money.
Oh,
wait,
look, you got jobs.
I bet $1,000 and I only got 600 back? Are you fucking kidding me?
Yeah, that's how it works.
What?
Oh, hey, what's up? John's in here. So look, do I look different than I normally look?
Remember, John, when a woman asks your opinion on her appearance, be caring, highlight details, and choose your words wisely. Choose your words wisely. Choose your words wisely.
Sure.
I've been tasked with setting up our sessions, and I was picking out a hat.
But,
I feel like this might be like an era where I just don't have a hat. Nope, never mind, I found a hat. Yeah.
End of an era. Beginning of an era, end of an era. You hate to see it.
End of an era.
Things just go by so fast.
I've never done this, so I'm gonna just put us in a map, and we're gonna hope that it's not one that y'all did before.
Okay, that's fine.
Do you want to take your car?
Where's my car?
Over here, isn't it? This is not your car?
No, this is not my car. When I call my mechanic, he goes, "Oh, I see. He got me. Hey, it's so nice to prank the new kid."
That's GTA, baby.
You've been playing GTA with us for like a year now.
I know, but I'm just playing on the other character. Anyways, there is an actual new kid here who's playing GTA for the first time.
From the first time.
No, I've played GTA before. This is my first time in quarantine land to play GTA and getting used to the controls and the mouse and the keyboard and the all this. Yeah, this is so yes, I'm new.
Ryan, you're an FPS pro, right?
What is an FPS and what is a pro?
Oh God. Oh Jesus.
I need to open a door. That's the only thing I need to do is open a door.
Try E or F.
E. F. I got it. It was F. Thank you.
Yeah, F for door. I gotta spin the wheel. I gotta see if I can win a car. Wish me luck. Come on, car. Car. Oh, I won the car.
You won the car?
I won the car. I said I was gonna win the car and I won the car. Holy shit.
Are you
What car is it?
It's like a truck. I won the podium vehicle and the lights went off for me and everything was celebrated.
James, can I borrow it?
Well, I mean, I just got it, John. I mean...
You said it's a truck. I'm moving, so I need to borrow it to move.
I get it. I have a truck, but I mean, I didn't think that now I'd be called upon by all my friends to, like, help them with stuff.
So that's yes?
Sure, yeah, you can...
Okay, you can drop it off later.
So I'm bringing it to you? How am I gonna get back?
Yeah, I'm not gonna be home.
Why? I was unarmed.
I'm gonna try to start this job now.
What's our job?
We have to get milk and get it back home, Ryan.
That's every game we play.
That's what you're using my truck for, is to go get milk?
No, Ryan said, what's our job?
Oh. All right, so we're gonna, it's 4 of us racing.
Was it set to GTA race or just normal race?
I don't know.
Because if there's not collision.
It looks like there's probably, in an open wheel race, there's probably collision.
How do I brake? Not that I'm ever going to have to use that. I want to know that key so I'd never have to.
S.
I know which key
S
not
is
to
brake.
use. Okay,
S is brake.
Never use it. Okay. So I'm going to consider this a victory for me if I get anything other than last in one race this entire time.
All right, we can make sure you lose. Ryan, I have a question for you.
Yeah.
Why does being victorious matter so much to you? It feels like in a lot of the things we do, you really want to be the one who wins.
Well, it just honestly,
Damn it, it is no collision on.
Oh, how does...
Oh, Lindsay!
You guys play video games. Emphasis on the word games all day, every day. And you guys don't give a shit who wins them. It's like you're just doing it for fun?
I do it for funny.
Oh my god, I can't friggin' run into you guys.
I'm dead! I immediately died in the first turn.
The mouse doesn't change the direction, the mouse changes the view.
Mouse changes the camera, correct. You're gonna wanna use WAS.
That's one thing I've learned at Funhouse is WAS.
Is everyone else in first person? I'm going 104 miles per hour. Oh my jeez.
I'm in first person now, baby.
Here's the thing, is that you guys are so far from me that it doesn't matter if collision is on or off, because I'm never gonna see you again.
There's a goddamn antenna in front of my face.
Yeah, I was gonna say, is that supposed to make sure I know where the center of the car is?
I feel like I'm gonna hit something and that it's gonna spike down into my forehead.
I can't even see in my side view mirrors. Who's behind me?
I got a blue arrow.
Did you own any like video game consoles as a kid growing up or anything?
Here's the ironic thing is that I played the fucking shit out of Grand Theft Auto 2 on the PC growing up. And it was one of the most fun times I ever had playing any video game ever. And then Grand Theft Auto and all video games got way too complicated for my brain.
Yeah, the third dimension.
I liked the aerial view of me running from a lot of cops. By the way, I'm going the wrong way now, but I've been on the track the whole time.
That means you maybe missed a checkpoint.
Oh, there goes Ryan.
So wait a minute.
You're going the wrong way, Ryan.
Well, okay, but I turned around because it said the wrong way.
All you gotta do is drive to the next blue arrow. That's all you have to do in this whole game.
Well, see, it just says wrong way right now, but I'm going the right way. I'm going the right way on the wrong way. It says wrong way.
Did you drive through another one?
No.
All right, then that means you've missed the blue arrow. Oh my god, you crashed bad.
Oh my god, there's 10 laps.
Yeah, you bet there's 10 laps.
I'm sorry.
John, try and drive the whole time by looking at the top of the antenna.
I can do that. All right, I'm not looking. I'm not looking.
All right, only the top of the antenna, John.
Only the top of the antenna.
You can only use your periphery to drive.
Are you using the top of the antenna?
I'm only looking at the top.
Oh, I drove off the road.
Only your periphery.
Oh, I missed a checkpoint.
John, I think I see you. I think I see you in front of me in my periphery.
No, you don't. That's your peripheral. That's peripheral hallucination.
It's a ghost. Is it just like one of those like goopy things that flips by in your eye?
Like, those are dead cells.
It's like the hardest version of first-person driving. Looking at the stupid antenna.
I'm gonna throw up.
All right, you don't have to look at the top of the antenna anymore, John. I was hurting my brain.
I want to be a good GTA driver like you guys one day. Right now, I just suck.
Play the game for the next 6 years and you'll improve. Trust me.
So, Lindsay, last week it was determined that you'd be taking over GTA. So you're telling me that you spent the whole week looking at maps and this was the map that you chose?
Yeah, I spent the whole week looking at them.
Is there a way for my tires to grow back?
Oh my god, there's 4 more laps.
I'm driving perfectly, James.
Evidently, you're not driving perfect enough.
James, I'm behind. I lost.
No, you still got it. Come on, bud. Oh, wait. Why are you guys out there? What's going on?
I'm taking Ryan to the pit.
I'm going to fall into this thing. I know it.
Why don't you also just crash? Do you just go off the edge?
I've done that before. My tires are still fucked.
I wish we did 100 laps. We should do a GTA endurance race sometime where we do 100 laps of some pretty boring, monotonous track.
Can I use a catheter?
I wouldn't get through the first lap.
John, how are your tires doing? Are they okay?
My tires are great. I've replaced them twice.
Twice? John and I on the last lap. The sun is setting in the distance.
Thank God.
I'm in 4th.
That's not last.
It's an improvement, for sure, over having not played GTA.
Well, just so you know, Ryan, we're gonna play this map 4 times in a row. That's how GTA works.
Yeah. I gotta clean my catheter then.
Wait, it's self-cleaning. It's urine.
Is that true?
It's urine? Urine is sterile. So you might as well be cleaning it with soap and water.
It doesn't taste sterile.
Whenever I was a kid, I'd be like, "But teacher, if you drink your pee and then you just will pee out your pee, you can just do that forever." Like, you know?
I too have considered that.
They didn't agree with me.
That's like when I asked my teacher, oh yeah, well, if Neil Armstrong was the first man on the moon, who was filming him? And my teacher was dumbfounded. They did not have an answer. Turns out the answer is probably a robot arm, but there's no way I could have known that.
Ryan, you're doing it.
I'm doing way better with tires.
Why are you zigzagging? Why are you zigzagging?
Because he's using WAS.
Oh, right.
He can either turn it on or off.
Yeah, or we're gonna go to free mode.
Hold on. Do you want to do free mode, or do you just want to follow it up with a quick tiny race? Downtown Loop looks cool.
Ooh.
Deluxo Techno looks cool as well.
Can we do it where your tires grow back?
Don't worry. We'll do it where your tires grow back. So I think these fly. I assume that'll be part of this race.
Okay, here we go. Let's go. I'm ready to rock.
Homeboys!
Oh my god.
Oh, these guys are beating us. Get him, John. Get him. Get his ass.
Hey!
Oh, no.
Watch it. Oh, nice. We got him.
Wow. Trippy.
Whoa, it's like Blade Runner.
Wait, who's up there with you? It's
Homeboys.
How's Homeboy go? Homeboy hacking.
Oh no. Okay.
Someone get up here with Homeboys. He's fucking my shit up.
I'm coming, James.
I'm nowhere near y'all.
Slipstream off me. Go.
Let's get him, James.
Whip.
Let's get him.
Whip. We whip each other.
Just like Ellen Page.
Just like what?
I don't know if I'm going the right way. How do I know if I'm going the right way?
You just drive to the next checkpoint, which should be like 2 inches in front of the last
There's
checkpoint.
so many streets. There's so many streets to
You
go
shouldn't
on.
be. There should be no streets. How did Homeboy catch back up again?
Ryan, you're going the wrong
Now I'm just confused.
How did we end up into the room where there's more people who haven't played GTA than have? Bless you.
Bless you.
What if we became a sneeze channel? We just post videos.
What does that even mean?
We post videos of us sneezing.
Oh, sorry.
Yep, see? There must be someone out there who has a fetish. There must be an audience. You'd never think, but an audience for people who just want to watch other people sneeze.
But it couldn't just be, it would have to be like most intense sneeze for 10 minutes.
Watch so-and-so sneeze while eating peanut butter or whatever, you know?
Dude, that happened to me once. When I was in high school, we did scuba training.
Mm-hmm.
One time, I was coming out of the ocean.
Mm-hmm.
I was walking back to where our class was, and I just started sneezing.
Mm-hmm.
And I couldn't stop for like 5 minutes to the point where I was like on the ground, like going,
That's terrible.
I can't stop.
No, dude, it's real shit, man. One time I sneezed in the shower 16 times. I counted because it was insane.
Mine was like at least 50.
Oh, sorry. I meant to say I sneezed in 60 times is what I meant to say. I sneezed in the shower 60 times.
No, that's a wall. Oh, every single time when I finish the race, it shows me Ryan's perspective and wherever he is on the map. He's having a hard. I mean, if you were given a steering wheel and you were told to now fly something in 3 dimensions, it'd probably be pretty tough too. Ooh, almost to the right there. There it is.
Pathetic.
There it is.
What's the wall? Ooh.
Oh god.
There you go. Yeah, approaching it.
Float into it. Yeah,
That's
just
good.
float into it.
Nice.
Oh yeah, like
Yep,
butter,
and scrape
baby.
that. Just scrape that.
That's a wall.
And do that. Turn that around a couple times. Do the loop, and then gain speed up. All right, you've converted into car mode because you touched the ground, and you're back. And there you go. Nice job.
All right.
Oh.
You don't need to go through
That
the
might be a
tube.
pretty good technique. Oh, he's just going free now. You told him not to go in the tube, and now he's just going wherever he wants.
I can't believe this is so stupid how hard this is for me. Okay, here I go. Yes. Perfect.
All right, now it's going to turn you into a car.
Weird. It wasn't sure.
And you got to go back the other way. All right.
Okay.
Just see if you can land this. Oh, nice job.
Hold F.
Okay, hold F. And I won.
That was fun, Lindsay.
Oh, thanks.
I do good?
Sure.
Yeah, Ryan, you're a natural.
Hey guys, welcome to GTA.
Welcome to GTA. Let me buy a car real quick and then we can actually.
You can try and avoid it, but eventually GTA catches up with everyone. It's like the cancer of video games. Ultimately, you will end up with GTA eventually.
So it just told me purchase failed because I don't have anywhere to put the car. So.
Oh, right. Yeah, you need a garage.
That seems about right.
Please stay red, stay red, stay red, stay red, stay red, stay red. Stay red. Oh, just in time.
John's happening over there.
Yeah, I don't know.
Well, I was trying to get this guy at a red light so I could take his car. Mission accomplished.
I thought you were like drag racing somebody.
Fuck it up. Nope, I'm good. I'm okay.
Can I just buy like a cheap ass garage, right? I don't have to buy an apartment, do I? Okay, I'm finding the cheapos. I'm finding the cheap ones. Oh, look, this is a 10-car garage for 150 grand. That's great.
Easy. No problem. Look at that. I drew a perfect circle.
I have an incoming call. Do I answer?
Yeah, but then hang up.
Oh, shit. Oh, my bad. Not only did my car get air, but they got air along with me.
Do you see how perfect that circle is? It's
Yeah, I
a perfect
know.
circle.
Are we supposed to be playing together?
We are in the same server. Don't worry about it. This is GTA, guys. Come on.
I woke up and like I started this game and I was in the mountains like without a car and I'm like,
Yeah.
what? Oh, okay. Well, can't buy a car if I'm under a car.
Do you get a car?
I gotta get back to the city.
I was decorating my car with scratches and broken glass, and now I'm pretty happy with how it looks, so I'm going to find you guys.
Nice. You know, that just adds value.
Let me just get in here, let's buy a car, and then we'll start a race and it'll be a great time. In the meantime,
a word from our sponsor.
Okay, so there's Elise. Elise is driving down the coast.
Let's go get Elise while I buy this car.
All right, who is the L on my map? Because I'm trying to catch up with you, but man, you are out.
L? Is it a player or is it just a location?
Well, it's a green L.
I've been known to take the L.
Yep. Little fender bender, all good?
Why are all these cars so expensive?
Find the one. There's always cars that are free.
John, are you a car person?
Do I like keep up with cars and stuff? No. I got me a little electric car, and that's about the extent of my car knowledge.
You have to be like a precocious tomboy girl with a single dad to become a car person.
Oh yeah, for sure.
You know?
Oh, it was Lester. That's who I was. Fuck. I wouldn't mind learning how to like build a car. Like, you know, like when those like 50-year-old men who just like get like an old beat down car and try to build it from scratch. I wouldn't mind learning that.
Well, I'm listening to Zen and the Art of Motorcycle Maintenance right now, and the very pretentious narrator in that talks about how if you learn how to build a motorcycle, you're prepared for anything in life. And I'm like, cool. Then why do you keep ending your chapters with how your motorcycle's breaking down?
Because, James, that teaches you Zen, like how people play Dark Souls and just die and die over again to teach themselves Zen.
Oh, you chawed. You burnt. You
I
burnt.
got greedy. I'm so disappointed in myself. Lobos, please. Don't judge me, Lobos. Distortion. No! No!
I had to take a break. I'm laying on my bed now.
I'm stuck in this damn cutscene. Stop talking.
Holidays are coming up. We're going to do a Christmas race.
Christmas race in July?
I'm going to bet $100 on myself.
Oh, my first race.
Look at this Christmas map.
Yeah.
Wow.
Is it just the four of us?
Yeah, it's just the four of us.
I'm more of a Festivus guy.
Sorry, John.
Oh, thanks. Thanks. Well, you're definitely not getting anything for Festivus. I'll tell you that right now, James.
We can have the airing of grievances.
Is this the tunnel of grievances?
It's like a candy cane. Guys.
What does everybody want for their non-denominational holiday celebration of choice?
You mean Christmas?
25 years ago, I would have hated this, but I would really love it right now. And that's honestly socks and underwear. My aunt used to get that for me every Christmas, and I absolutely hated it. And now I'm just like, damn, I could really use some socks
Well,
and
nobody
underwear.
wants it as a kid, but as an adult, you're like, shit, my socks have holes in it, and I can't sew them because it's embarrassing.
You were the person that got me to buy Bombas. John was like, you gotta try these.
Like, if you could walk on the hands of God, that's how they feel.
Not in God's feet.
Nope, on the hands.
And you looked back in the sand and saw only one set of handprints, and you're like, well, that's weird.
I have very small feet, and sometimes when I'm walking Benson, my socks will start to come down in my shoes.
That's so cute. You're so... I I'm so tiny, my socks fall down while I walk on my dog.
You have to get the things that pull up your socks, like the adults from Ren and Stimpy. There's a really complicated flip move that you got to do. Just a heads up.
Oh, all right, nice. That's exactly what I wanted to do.
You know, we always would say stuff like Achievement Hunter has a younger demographic than we do. I think now it's very official because we spend most of our gameplays talking about the most comfortable socks and underwear you can buy, and also getting confused by games that have been out for a really long time. If we can get a shot of one of you like using the controller like a steering wheel, even though that's not how it works.
Oh, you finished the race?
Yeah, buddy.
Oh, but I was so close.
No.
Well, then at least if my bet went through, then I just won $300.
You bet on me?
I would always bet on you.
Oh, that's kind of sweet.
That lowers my odds.
Screw.
There you go. Nice. Good landing.
Happy holidays.
Smooth. Perfect. Ah!
Happy holidays.
Whew. There's someone on our
turtling.
street who has a Christmas tree up.
Good. I'm gonna put mine up this weekend. Like, why can't I just extend my celebrations? Okay, I need it.
This is a fuck it year. I can't even really think about like what I want for Christmas. It feels so far away and also so depressing that Christmas ends the year and that means 2020 is over, and I'm like,
what did I do this year?
There are some rare positive things that happened in 2020.
Lakers championships.
Lakers championship.
In March, Alex Trebek announced that he beat the survival rate of a year for his cancer.
I see what you're doing. You're bringing it down
So-
again. John had a good one, which was the Lakers championship. The Dodgers. I was with them all the way, baby.
Oh
I
my
was
God.
with them all the way.
An amazing video I filmed of Elise putting on a Los Angeles Dodgers colored hat. I don't even think is it an actual Dodgers
It
cap?
is a Dodgers hat.
So it's just hanging in the closet, and then we heard noises outside like fireworks and stuff. Eventually it was like, oh, I guess the Dodgers won. And then she leapt up out of the couch, us having not watched a single game this whole season, grabbed her Dodgers cap, and then went out onto the balcony and started screaming, I was with you the whole way. I was with you the whole way.
I was watching the game, and it's the first game that I was watching this year. My boyfriend comes in and he says, Are you a Dodgers fan? And I was like, excuse me? And I ran to my bedroom, pulled my Dodgers hat off the wall, put it on my
I was with them the whole way.
Oh, fuck! I didn't turn the thing on.
Oh, no collision. All right, I'll tell you guys when. After one. Now.
Got it.
Get to the boost.
I'm winning. Game over.
All right, this is a pure skill race, guys. I'm going first person for this.
What other good stuff happened? John pointing out the Lakers.
I thought we covered it all.
Didn't those pandas mate? Animals started fucking.
They lost a baby.
Yeah, I would say, why don't pandas want to have sex? I don't understand that.
Because they love mobile games too much. They're too distracted with mobile games. It's just socialization. It's just not part of the panda culture anymore.
I'm assuming this answer is yes. Have you guys done VR chat?
What is that?
I don't know. You go in and you create a little avatar and you chat in VR. And for Christmas, I want a custom avatar for VR chat.
I thought you wanted a Lacusette.
Oh yeah, I want a Dutch oven.
Has VR peaked?
I feel like every phase of VR's advancement, it'll gather like a few more people.
I think quarantine gave us too realistic of a view of what pod life would look like, where you're just trapped in your home and your only outside interaction is digital. I do want to be around real people. I can't believe I'm saying that.
I was really impressed that first month and a half of quarantine at just the creative ways people were like still staying in touch with one another and feeling like they kind of had contact.
Oh, yeah.
But now it's kind of like, all right, we're all over it.
Yeah, like let's have a fun time and we'll hang out on Zoom. And I'm like, fuck you.
Yeah, fuck your Zoom.
Oh my God, guys, I won the race.
Congratulations. And somehow I'm going the wrong way. Would you rather be on Zoom with someone or stand 20 feet away from in a park eating Doritos from them?
Doritos, because do I get Doritos in the Zoom?
What flavor Doritos?
Cool ones.
Cool Ranch or Cooler Ranch?
Cool Ranch. But when you're standing in the park, you can't hear them though, because over the sound of your chips crunching.
And every single time you want to put more chips in, you have to pull down your mask, put chips in.
Elise, what are you doing?
I got stuck on this rooftop. Just end the race.
It's ending. Don't worry, you have 10 seconds to finish.
Well, let us know down below in the comments. Would you rather stand in a parking lot eating Doritos, or do you want to be on Zoom?
And you can't hear over the sound of your own chips.
2020 is safe.
Do you want to be a Dorito in VR chat?
That's great because Doritos are a perfect triangle, which is the perfect male form. Say I hire someone to make me a Dorito VR chat avatar, and then they send me one that has the opposite, with the bottom part of the Dorito being wide. Oh my gosh, what a disaster. As though this year couldn't get any worse.
I'd be a curly fry.
I would be Captain Crunch because if I'm going to be eaten, I want to go out with a fight. So I'm just going to cut the roof of your mouth and make you really just think about, do you want to finish eating me?
And you can perform marriage ceremonies.
And I've eaten Captain Crunch in a parking lot.
Anyone else feel like he looks more like an admiral than a captain?
James,
Yeah.
I'll show you my house and I'll show you the car that I bought.
All right, where is it? What part of the map
It's
is
over
it?
by the arcade. It's by your arcade, actually.
I will go to the arcade.
All right. Oh, I just jumped out of your car.
Oh, you're a ghost. I couldn't tell.
Is there room for a third? Can I get in?
Where are you?
I'm right behind you.
Oh, there you are.
Bam. Perfect.
Sorry, guys, I'm busy.
Okay, you do what you gotta do.
This truck's so slow.
I get to spawn right next to the arcade. My life has changed.
Nice, dude. Very majestic.
Jumping on the pole killed me. See my cars, my beautiful new cars.
I got a real sweet beaver wagon.
Oh my god, I have 3 beautiful cars.
Hold on, I'm coming.
I'm just following James.
Curb stop, you try to take my beaver wagon.
Where are you?
I'm in my garage.
Oh god, you're right next door. I don't know how I feel
know,
about
that's what
that.
I'm
I
saying.
mean, I know we're friends, but having you right next door, it's
It's all that I could afford, okay?
gonna be comfortable for me. Because now it's like, what if I'm like, you know, I don't feel like hanging out, and so I tell you I'm busy, but then you walk over and see me, standing in a towel on the roof of my arcade, and then now you're going, well, he said he was busy.
All right, that's it. That's not nice.
It's cool. Oh, hey, come on.
You said that you were busy.
Oh, dodge! No, don't drive off.
Guys, I got the old beaver out of storage and I'm on my way. This is my beaver and I'm proud. Oh, pardon me, I meant beaver wagon. Beaver wagon.
Well, that still doesn't help. I don't know if that helps.
That's what they called it in the 70s.
Lindsay, do you call the cops on me because I was stabbing the windows out in your car? That's rude. That's rude. Oh, there's the beaver wagon.
Heyo.
That would be the kind of car that Elise would buy. You look like Sarah Connor, honestly. Like,
Yeah.
that's what she drove.
And she had all those scars on her face like my character
Yeah,
does.
she was all scarred up real good.
It's acne.
The only problem is I noticed there's like a little scuff here, at least.
Did you scratch my car?
No, I'm telling you. Like, look, there's a little scuff here. Right here. Right here. Ow, ow.
Yeah,
There
jump
we
in the
go.
beeve. Everybody jump in the beeve.
I'm in.
Man, so much room. And for some reason, there's some seats in the back that face out the rear window. God, it's just so
All right,
cool.
so you guys should have all
Yeah.
gotten invitations.
What is this place?
It's a maze.
Oh, we're trying to kill each other?
Yeah, I just thought I'd mix it up a little bit.
Idiot fight! Idiot fight!
Yeah, I knew that was gonna happen.
It's way easier than shooting.
I know.
Oh, I hear shots.
I'm using the mini map. Ah, no! How come I only seeing you? What are you using?
My air gun.
Oh, I got a new gun. That's it. What was that?
So I have this wireless mouse and keyboard set up, but if I'm like more than like 4 feet away from where the dongles are, it just goes to absolute shit, which really angers me because it's like, what's the purpose of it being wireless?
It's a good product that you got there.
Yep.
Oh.
Ah! Damn it.
Got him. I'm sorry. Ooh, how much money? Ooh, $5.
Ain't nothing.
$5.
It ain't nothing.
You know me.
Bitch.
Give me my $5. Are you dead? I can't tell.
Yeah, I'm dead. Okay. Look out behind you.
Hey, I knew it!
Ow, ow, ow. Get off me.
God damn it.
Come on, why are people coming up behind me like that?
How this maze is bullshit, dude.
I think it's good. It feels like Christmas. Is this also a Christmas video?
No,
or?
this video goes up in February.
Okay.
Damn it. I'm tired of this meleeing. I'm tired of James hacking my forehead with the butt of his gun.
Oh,
Yes, got him. I was hunting you.
Oh, who are you? Show yourself. Oh, no.
Finally! I did that by accident. Hey.
How many times do I need to shoot you? Hey, that was fast. Let's do that one more time. It was fun hunting. I have a taste for it now. I can only eat human meat.
Do you guys speak any other languages?
Kashloob.
Kashloob?
Just the French you learn in school in Canada.
In America, the standard thing that you would learn in most schools, even in like in Ohio, is like Spanish. Obviously, you're gonna take Spanish. I was like, no, I'm gonna take French.
How long did you do it for?
3 years in high school, and then I did like 1 course in college.
What do you remember?
Nous nageons dans la piscine de la merde.
We are going to go swim in the pool of our mother.
No, sorry, merde.
Oh, shit.
Yep.
We are going to go swim in the pool that has shit. That's valuable.
Just so you know, there is a dude that we don't know in this game. We should all just steamroll him.
For
Okay,
sure.
let's get him. Yeah. You said go after that guy. He went after me. James nage de la piscine de la merde.
He's behind you. Oh.
I was trying to get you.
I wasn't interested in Spanish, so I took Latin.
Such a dummy fight.
You took Latin?
I took Latin.
Did you watch Gladiator?
We watched a lot of Gladiator, and every single class he'd be like, "Oh yeah, where did we end?"
John, your dogs know that you're recording.
Yes, they do, as they always do. But you know what? This time they can't have sex in the background like they did the previous stream.
Wait, hang on. Do your dogs have sex?
Well, they just play hump. They're really into voyeurism and all that kind of stuff. So yeah, that's what they do. And they know exactly when the camera's on because they will wait. Oh shit! Nice.
Oh.
Ow! Damn it! Well, we're just throwing grenades now.
When do we get to the GTA puzzles?
The puzzles is generally figuring out how to get online with each other.
Oh no!
Hey.
When I figure out how to throw a grenade, you're all done for.
Oh.
Damn it! Oh, James, I was coming for you.
What the fuck happened to let's all bully up on the outside guy?
I saw him one time, I beat him, and then you murdered me.
I had to do it.
Oh, I gotta get to the gym after this.
You're going? Oh, to one of those speakeasy gyms?
Yeah, they're fun. They're nice.
Is it cold?
Yes, it is. That's why cardio is really important to start out. Otherwise, you will freeze to death. I mean, trust me, it's getting harder and harder with each day as it cools down in LA. Because I keep being like, all right, so you guys are gonna eventually bring out some heaters, right? And then I go in, and then it's still just like freezing cold in there. So I'm like, all right, well, let me just do as much active stuff as I can just to stay warm. But then like you're drenched in sweat. And the risk of hypothermia or pneumonia and all that goes up. So it's a risk.
I had a dream I was at a gym last night. That's what it's come to. I had a dream last night that I was exploring the friend's apartment and then went to a gym afterwards.
You just dreamed John and Lindsay's lives.
Yeah. Yeah, I dream snatched.
I dream about wanting to go. Like, I dream that I wish I wanted to go to the gym.
What is that up there?
I don't know if it's part of the race or just decoration.
Oh, God!
What happened? It was just a left turn.
John happened.
Going up a ramp. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Oh. No!
Was that you, Elise? Hold on, what the fuck?
Dive right into you.
Wait, where am I? Who am I? Oh, right into the...
Nice, I did the same thing.
Oh.
I'm on it.
How do you do it?
I'm going. I'm on it.
But now what?
I'm on it. You need to go so that way your right side raises up. Oh, shit. Okay,
there we go. Oh, no. Then I fell.
Oh, no.
Good luck, everyone.
Did you make it, James?
Yeah, I got through.
There we go. Come on. I feel like I had it, and then I feel like Elise took me off.
I was watching you all the way. I was rooting for you, John.
Wait, oh, you hit the checkpoint.
Somehow.
Oh, yeah, because the checkpoint's in the middle. So you might have just launched yourself off at the right time to be able to qualify for the checkpoint. Nice job, Elise.
Did you say good job, Elise, for something I inadvertently and definitely did not mean to do?
No, you meant to do it.
Come on. God damn it. I was right there at it.
We should do one that has even more loop-de-loops. Man, that turn is sharp. There you go. There you go. A little higher. A little higher. Ooh. You're both doing it. Just a little taps. Little taps. Ooh.
Nope.
It was close. It was going good. Listen, you guys have the right idea. Here's my Switch. Play some Mario.
My hands are actually sweating a little bit. He's in it to win it. Wait, John did it.
John, you did it?
Hello, John?
John, you still there?
Uh-oh.
Can you hear me now? Sorry about that. I don't know what just happened.
I got some of my favorite creative dudes together.
Hey, Lindsay.
Hey, Lindsay.
Hi.
Hey, Lindsay.
Oh my gosh.
Well, I have to degrease my forehead.
Grease? Degrease. Okay, I have a bra on. We're good.
It's Thursday night GTA! Here we are. We got Lindsay playing. We got me on the color commentary. John and Brett also on color commentary. Hello. We got John on the sidelines. John, can you hear me?
Hello, it is 11 a.m., so it's not Thursday night, but I'm excited. I'm treating it like it's nighttime.
Thursday morning GTA!
So here we go. We're gonna do some deathmatch. I haven't
killed a man in a long time.
Right.
I didn't realize that my pants were cheeseburgers, so
Oh, cheeseburger camo. That's cool.
Oh, there it is.
yeah, cheeseburger camo.
You could go stand in a McDonald's.
Yeah. All day.
Can't even stand inside a McDonald's anymore. You have to just go through the drive-thru.
Yeah, I know. It's so elitist. You have to have a car to go to McDonald's now. What kind of a fucking...
John, Ryan,
Wait,
and I are part of an exclusive Mc gang.
A gang.
Mm-hmm.
We go to McDonald's.
Uh-huh.
We celebrate the lifeblood that is McDonald's drive-through.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I died.
So you have a club?
Yeah, last week we all dogpiled on top of a little girl named Wendy, and we beat the shit out of her.
You guys do what? You each go in separate cars and then talk about it, or what? How does this club work?
We enjoy
Well,
McDonald's in the same vicinity of each other, and then at the end at the beginning we're like McGang roll out, and we have all these cool like traditions and songs and like little handshakes that we do, and it's fun. It's a nice fraternal group of burger friends.
Everyone lines up their cars 1, 2, 3, 4, and then I run and I do that cool like Starsky and Hutch butt slide. But I do it across all 4 cars.
And we make sure to put McDonald's milkshakes all over it, so it's extra slushy.
Did you say 4 cars? There are 4 of you?
Elise is a part of this too. Yes.
Oh yes, Elise is the 4th member.
Elise is the kingpin of the McGang. My favorite part about the McGang is that whenever we go, about halfway through our meals, both Elise and Lindsay will be like, "Oh,
I want to die. Why are we here? Fuck this gang."
Lindsay, you're
I'm
losing
sucking
a lot.
right now. I'm bad. I'm very bad.
Yeah, you're doing terribly."
Okay, just so we're on the same page.
Here, I've got Mick brain. What do you want from me? Is a pistol better? I just
At
fall
that
down the hill.
range, actually, yeah.
Where's my like?
Sorry, there's a monster truck rally happening outside my home.
Oh, I almost had him.
You almost got him.
They riddled you.
Don't read the screen, Ryan.
Losing streak.
Bull shark
testosterone.
What the fuck?
Did you get that at the 7-Eleven? A packet of 7 pills.
Yeah, have y'all ever eaten those like little packs of
sex pills? The male virality or whatever?
Horny goat pills or whatever, or bee sting.
Guys!
Oh, wait, you traded!
Did we?
Have you, Ryan?
I did as a teenager. Me and my friends bought a couple packs, but we all kind of universally did not buy the placebo effect. We said, no, this is stupid. We want our $5 back.
Yeah, $5. Oh my god.
I ate 2 packs of these pills and I don't even have a boner.
Yeah, I'm not a horny or a goat.
Wait, what? I missed a lot when I was actually
Horny
trying to
goat
play the
pills.
game.
They exist.
Ryan, basically, when
7-Eleven?
Ryan was a teenager, him and his friends would try to jerk each other off.
No, that's
is
not
he
what
was trying to tell us.
happened. No.
Oh, is that not? Sorry, I think I misheard you.
I will not yes and that.
When I watched another episode of this show, it's like you guys are all in the room and it's kind of fun. It's like people hanging out on a couch. But now it's just like 4 people dissociating at the same time. Like Lindsay silently being killed. It's just...
I'm writing copy for a video I'm shooting in about 45 minutes.
While you make this video?
Yep.
What?
John is a very busy man.
Should I start editing? I mean, I got Premiere up here. I mean, fuck. What are we doing here?
Yeah, you could.
Should I L-cut Omar here, or should I just let it all on James? What do you guys think? Sometimes, you know, you want to get to the other shot quicker, but I don't know. Anyway, Lindsay, what's happening with you? Losing streak. Huh?
I need 1 kill. Oh, no. Fuck off. Oh, that's a shotgun. Okay, I have a shotgun. Is there...
This map. Just wait for him to come close. Like, hide and wait for him to come out and then pop out. Here he comes. Look. He's coming in on the mini-map. Oh,
Somebody shot me in the back.
Oh, my God.
Oh, yeah, I don't have any shoes on, do I? You know what? It's just a wild ride with one spot.
What would you want your last meal to be?
Oh.
The reason I thought of that was, like, if you did get shot in a gunfight, you'd fall on the ground and you'd look at your cheeseburger pants and go, one last bite. I'm anxious about prison last meals because whatever it is you eat is what's coming out after they pull that switch.
I've never thought about it
you
like
eat
that.
Like 15
wow.
cheeseburgers. You're gonna see it.
Like that night.
You know?
It's coming
true.
out.
Yeah, in the prison morgue, 15 cheeseburgers are spilling out somewhere.
You know,
so you could prank the mortician.
Yeah, exactly. You could say, you know, fuck these fucking prison guards. Just give me the grossest burrito you've ever had.
A bucket of hard-boiled eggs.
Yeah, a bucket of hard-boiled eggs.
Damn it!
Exactly. Yeah. Here we are. It's Thursday night, Thursday morning GTA. Lindsay is officially a huge loser.
What the hell? All right, there we go. I plugged mine in, and now it works. But the cable's kind of short, so I have to keep my hands over here.
That's a good look.
Oh, I'm in.
I don't have to be the one to suck. I can just talk about, you know.
I need this body armor.
Yeah, John can suck.
Yeah,
John,
John's
you
playing
suck.
right now. You only need one. I don't think you can fit through there.
I'm stuck. I'm stuck. Oh!
Oh, he was already dead. He doesn't count. He was already dead, John. He died before you got there.
There's a guy in here. Can I?
John Smith's trying to take credit for other people's murders and then dies in the process.
It's tough. GTA's a tough game. It's hard to play.
This is how the astronauts feel when they're controlling a drone on Mars. Gotcha, bitch. This guy right
you got him. You got him. Come on. Nope.
Wow.
You gotta ADS. If you don't ADS, I regret that. What's ADS? Editor, cut that.
What is ADS?
Aim down sights.
Oh.
Aim down
Aim
sights.
down sights.
Oh.
Editor, cut that part. I'm also calling the shots.
You're part of this now. Whether you like it or not.
Got one. One for one. Can one of you Google 2008 pop culture trivia and then copy and paste some good?
Is that a? Are you
Wow,
kidding?
you're already on 2008.
This is a fitting end for 2020, in my opinion. I'm drinking eggnog. Let's go.
Oh, you're drinking eggnog? You got a shot in that eggnog?
Yeah. Oh, eggnog whiskey.
A little whiskey shot in the eggnog. Good morning.
Hell yeah.
It's
That's
11
good
a.m.
morning. Yeah, I know. That's what I was about to say. Way to start it off.
Lindsay's been drunk since April.
Dude, what the fuck? You know me. It's lit. Maybe we can do a race after this or something. See.
Yeah, maybe.
Yeah. There's too much death and destruction in the world already.
Look at this. Battle of the Titans here. Did you know you could just roll? If you just roll in a gunfight, you'll win. Cool. I got bull testicles. Okay.
All right. Can't wait for
Eat
these
them.
people. What about that guy? Is that a bad guy?
I'm on losing streak.
Over behind you to the left.
Crush them up and snort them,
Bad
John.
guy.
It's the only way.
That's what I do with my chicken nuggets.
I've never seen you do that, and I'm in a Mick gang with you.
I see his feet. Look at his feet.
It's the upper
get him.
tier of the Mick gang.
Oh, I haven't gotten that level yet.
Yeah, a couple more sessions and you'll get there. Whoa, that guy just.
Sounds like Scientology.
I haven't paid my dues to the Burger Dynetics.
I've been waiting for Taco Bell to bring back the naked chicken chalupa. Where's that?
What the hell is that?
Oh my God!
Sorry, I'm sorry. I sounded angry. What is that? You did.
They find a naked chicken and they put it in a chalupa. What part of that doesn't make sense? Keep up.
Do they find it naked or do they strip it?
They find it.
They find it naked.
It has to put its wings against a wall and then they hose it down.
Have you ever seen a naked
It has
chicken?
to be a. Isn't every chicken that you eat a naked chicken?
Oh!
Well, it depends on.
Got him. No, I sent you that video of the chicken wearing pants. Do you remember that?
Yeah.
Yeah.
What chicken wearing pants? You didn't send me a video of a chicken wearing pants.
Lindsay, I sent you to the Three Amigas, I think, or it was to Mary Berry's mouth. I'm not sure.
We have two group
Those are the
chats.
names of our WhatsApp groups.
One of them was called Mary Berry's Mouth.
Who's Mary Berry?
Mary Berry from
Oh, not again.
British Bake Off.
There's a lot. As an outsider, I'm just diving through layers of Funhouse lore.
Yeah.
Deeper and deeper.
This candle that I found at Target is called Mary Berry.
Okay.
Whoa.
So
threw up.
Oh, get that guy.
was just-
What is this? A grenade?
Yep. No! All right, I got 2 more. 2 grenades, 4 deaths. Watch this.
Okay.
Okay. That guy knows.
Oh no.
Well, my friend shot him, so I distracted him. That's an assist.
You're going to single-handedly
That's
be
fair.
the reason that they get so many kills and win the game, John. You got to quit losing.
Wait, are you saying that I'm feeding the other team points?
Yes.
I'm saying
Quit
that you
feeding.
are compromising probably half of their points, so yes, you are feeding them points.
Well, watch this.
There you go.
Okay, we'll do that 10 more times.
John, what are you going to order for lunch?
That's a good question. Ideas?
How about some crunchy? How about some crunchy crunch chicken?
Oh my God. What the heck is that?
That's from a liquor store, right? They don't have like a full-on restaurant. They're
is
just
it?
like a booth inside of a liquor store.
I don't care. Why do their
Are you aware
chickens
of that,
taste so
Ryan?
good? I riddled you.
I've never even heard of this.
You just got riddled.
You had this delivered?
I had it delivered.
No,
yes.
he runs a liquor store behind his house.
No. His house is behind a liquor store.
Something different.
Gotcha, bitch!
Get him.
You did get
He
him.
looks so dumb as he died.
Oh, loser.
That's-
John's a
I-
loser. John's a loser once again.
Ryan!
I'm just the color commentary.
Oh, sorry,
What?
you're right.
I'm not making a judgment call here. It's not my fault y'all are losers. Jesus, fuck.
I'll have to fucking do this stupid. I'm not a loser.
This is going to be such a great video, right, Ryan?
Is this the first video or the second video we're talking about? I can't vouch for both.
We just recorded a video?
Yeah, that's one
It
video.
didn't seem like it.
I've got Justin in my garage. How you doing?
Is that a euphemism?
Doing good and looking good.
I bought a limousine, but I don't know where my limousine is. I see my van and I see my Banshee. Oh wait, maybe I don't have room for it.
Someone blow it up.
Let's roll like the Griswolds in this bad boy.
Oh yeah, I'm in a beaver wagon.
Is that a euphemism?
It is, and it's my ride of choice. Guys, I'm at the arcade.
Oh, you're at the arcade. All right, I'm gonna pull up outside.
Are we chilling or are we gaming?
We're about to do some mad gaming.
Elise, what meat blocks do you eat in Canada?
Canadian bacon. It's the round bacon.
What else is good?
Why are they
deviled?
called deviled? Yeah, what is deviling?
There's a lot of people outside of my garage. No, you can't get in. No, you can't get in. No, you can't get in.
Lindsay, let people in. Let me in. Let me in,
What the
car.
heck? Can you not get in?
You might ruin our vibe.
That is 100% true, but no, it won't let me in.
Oh, what? Are there too many people? Is it only 2 people?
Maybe.
Oh, well, let's see if I can find my limo.
Something's going on with my computer, man. I'm only getting 25 frames right now.
It's more than you deserve.
Hey!
This is not my limousine, but, yeah. You guys want to do some wild races and
Oh,
and
yeah, I'm
mad
so
stunts?
excited.
Justin, what's your experience with GTA?
Well, the only GTA I've ever owned is Grand Theft Auto 2, which is the top-down one. I used to dress up like the main character every time a new GTA came out and go to my friend's house as the character in full cosplay and play the game for like a day straight and then that's it. So I played every GTA for at least a day.
It's like that movie with Anne Hathaway, One Day. Lindsay and John know what I'm talking about.
Who? Yeah.
It's called One Day with Anne Hathaway, where her and her boyfriend only see each other one day, like, or not boyfriend, but will they, won't they? They only see each other one day every year.
Is it part of it set in like Europe? She's in
Yes,
Europe?
it's not good.
Yep. Okay, I've seen it, yeah.
I don't like rom-coms where the main characters don't interact with each other.
They do one day every year.
Sleepless in Seattle? Fuck that movie.
Are you more of a
Oh, yeah.
mail?
I'm more of a we've got mail.
This is a We've Got Mail lobby. So if you ain't with it, you better hit it.
When did this game come out? Because I played it the first day it came out.
It was 2007.
Justin, did you get the invite?
How do I...
Up on the D-pad.
Is
and
it a
then
text
hit
message?
the middle thing, like the middle square.
Oh, jobs.
And then you should see a weird, like, acne-ridden cowboy. That's, or I guess cowgirl. That's Lindsay.
I think I have accepted. This game came out in 2007.
It's Turbid. Turbid's the one joining. Turbid sent me this map, so.
Turbid and I have a jovial
Willy won't they?
rivalry. Yeah, Willy
Oh.
won't they? We only see each other once a year at RTX. Who's eating?
I'm crunching ice.
You're crunching ice? Is that your lunch?
Well, this morning I had the leftover of my sandwich that I had yesterday at 11, so I guess that was technically lunch.
Y'all want to know what I made for lunch? Leftover meatloaf sandwich.
You didn't really make it.
Yeah, you just slapped the meatloaf between some Wonder Bread.
I put it together.
I'm gonna guess John's mom made the meatloaf, and I bet John wasn't even present when she did.
Should we get his mom and talk to his mom about the sandwich and the meatloaf then?
She's busy.
She hasn't signed an appearance release.
She's napping.
Yeah, Lindsay and I are having a pizza party tonight.
We're having pizza party.
Really?
Yeah, I'm ordering pineapple on pizza.
John, you're eating meatloaf again.
I'm so tired of meatloaf. I have a breakfast, lunch, and dinner like the past 4 days. It's the only thing my mom flippin' knows how to cook.
Maybe if she'd get up but stop fucking sleeping at 4 p.m.
I think we need to talk to John's mom about how she only knows how to cook meatloaf. Could you get her real quick?
I haven't taken a shit in a week.
Oh, she's busy. That's right. You said she's busy.
She's in a meeting and she's taking a nap.
She's in a meeting and she's taking a nap. I want to just nap in all my meetings.
Well, guys, it's a meeting. It's an MEATING because she's making more meatloaf.
So this is a lovely alpine course. I think there's snow because it's, it's cold.
Hey! Immediately. I'm immediately sabotaged.
Hey.
Saboteurs!
I know how good I'm going to be.
Oh, guys,
Here
I'm
we
on the
go.
outside.
I just pulled an Italian job.
Is meatloaf an American meal?
It's from Mexico. It's maybe the most exotic meal.
My grandpa used to make a ham loaf. A little bit different. You have to be into that. A lot of people were not like, I don't like a ham loaf. A lot of people don't like meatloaf.
He'd bring it to every party and no one would eat it.
More
loved
ham
it.
loaf for me, he'd say.
It's a big glob of meat. Mix it up with some egg and some breadcrumbs and ketchup
Catsup.
or barbecue sauce if you're feeling wild. And then you glaze it with a little bit of an egg wash. Stick that sucker in the oven.
I think you're having a stroke. Ah!
What's happening, John? What's happening?
Sorry, I keep trying to sabotage people and then I crash.
Oh, I just got sabotaged.
It wasn't me. Elise, what meat blocks do you eat in Canada?
Canadian bacon. It's the round bacon. My thing is deviled eggs.
Oh.
Like to spice it up. And Justin knows. Anytime I go to Justin's house, I always bring deviled eggs, and I don't know if people like them or not, or if they're just being nice.
No, you bring the party with those eggs. Those eggs got destroyed last time. You brought like 4 stacks.
The farty party, though.
Yeah, you need them fast or else they'll stink up the party.
You have a Tupperware that's specifically designed to hold like 40
is.
deviled eggs.
You want to eat an egg.
Aren't they just egg and mayo?
I make them with vegan mayo.
Oh!
Yeah, and then mustard, little white wine vinaigrette.
It's not healthy to eat 16 of them, which is what I normally do.
We got 18 eggs in the fridge right now. Maybe I'll have some deviled eggs with my pizza.
Oh my god, Fish Pit finished first. I'm gonna win so much money. I put $1,000 on Fish Pit.
Guys, the roads are too icy.
I got second place, right by my boy Fish Pit.
Almost there. Almost there.
I saw someone there driving over a mountain.
Who was
it was
that?
Elise. It was Elise.
Who could that have been? It's got too much torque, guys.
Yeah, I hear that. Look at me. I won 2,200.
What else is good?
Why are they called deviled egg? Yeah, what is deviling? Cutting it in half, mashing up the insides, and then putting it back in? So that's like a twice baked potato. Is that a deviled
Here we
potato?
go.
Deviled taters.
It's so sinfully delicious.
That's why I giggle every time I eat a deviled egg. Because I know I'm being naughty.
I just want to say there's more bacteria in your kitchen sink than in your toilet. With the information I told you, would you consider putting a toilet in the place where your kitchen sink is?
Well, that's why I always wash my vegetables with my bidet.
If it's good enough for my butt, it's good enough for my veggie.
I moved into this house. It's got goddamn ants everywhere.
There's just piles of meatloaf around every turn.
Here we go.
Oh my
Round
god,
2.
I'm gonna win.
We're in the mountains again.
Coming for you, Elise.
What?
Boom! Oh, I missed.
You missed. You meatloaf missed.
You could make a
consistently
vegan beet loaf with some beets.
John, do you leave reviews for your mom's cooking?
Whenever she prepares a meal, before I sit down, I take a little bite and I taste it and go, and I turn around and I'll go, better luck next time, and then I'll walk out and I won't have dinner with my family.
Oh.
I literally missed the first checkpoint because I tried to run into Elise. Justin, how many deviled eggs can you eat in one sitting?
Probably like 60.
Wow.
60?
Which is only
Where
30,
you putting all
it's only
those eggs?
30 eggs.
You're like
It's
Cool
only
Hand
30
Luke.
eggs.
Anybody? Anybody?
I don't even have that many eggs left in my body.
We are drying up.
We are drying up.
Do you ever have those moments where you think, I'm giving the best years of my life to GTA?
My best years are long gone.
My soul is the cleanest. This is like the third time I've played GTA.
Lindsay, you're getting pizza for dinner, is that correct?
That's right. Pineapple on pizza.
That's an abomination, but okay.
Elise, I never thought that we would be enemies. She said, I look at you and all I see is an abomination of pineapple and pizza.
All I see is a giant talking pineapple.
I used to have a cheeseburger pizza, and I'd dump mustard on it.
Oh, no.
Mustard? Okay, now that's nasty.
Lindsay, I thought you loved mustard.
You can't get me going, John. Don't get me going on the mustard.
I helped Lindsay move. I even thought ahead, and I made sandwiches, and she went, oh, how nice of you. I'm not going to eat that. There was a dab of mustard on it.
It was mustard. There was mustard on it.
I love mustard.
Mustard is the spice of creams. Did James move your fridge?
Yes, he did.
All by himself?
He tried to, and he said, I'm too weak, John. Help me.
That's right. He said, I'm too weak. And the fridge has a little ding in it, and I'll never be able to sell it. So it was too fat for the door. That's nobody's fault. It was
did
too
James
fat for
ding
the door.
it?
With his really strong knuckles, he might have just dinged it. I don't know.
I didn't have anything to do with the ding. It was all James.
Can I say, I know for a fact that James has alone moved a refrigerator before, so I have to wonder if it was the companion, the helper, that caused the ding to happen.
I
heard that James was really mad he couldn't lift it, so then he struck the fridge.
He punched the fridge.
I can't tell you how many times I've seen James try to pick something up, get mad, and then punch it.
Yeah, like me. Oh, I was right at the finish line before I got the DNF. Where'd you guys finish? What position?
Reverse.
I didn't. I rarely do. It's almost 2021. Do you think anything's going to be any different?
Yes, it'll still suck, but we'll be more tired of it sucking, so we'll be more angry. So,
Isn't that great? The moment the clock turns at midnight on January 1st, everything changes. And it's like, it's a whole new year. And it's nothing from the last year is the same.
There is a cool psychological component to the fresh.
I'm not talking about psychologicals. I'm talking about literally.
Like it respawns the whole world seed and we start fresh.
Yeah.
You believe it like the Matrix, it resets every year that day, and so that's kind of what you're talking about? All right, you're a moron.
Well, the Matrix is made up, but no. Yes.
Oh. So who is controlling this?
This is me. And I'm about
Lindsay!
to put us into a race. What's up, buddy?
You are a terrible.
You scared that guy. He had that goat syndrome. Have you ever seen that video where the goats, when they get scared, they just tense up and fall over? He almost got hit by the car, and he just went.
This guy wants to fight you, Lindsay. You won't get out of the car. Lindsay, get out and deal with this.
Oh, wait, they both want to fight me. How long do you think they will stand there? Forever, probably? Quick job. Let's do a race. Find a random race. Okay, no active race found. Cool, it's just me. I'm gonna back out of that. Oh, they're gone.
They're gone. Yeah. You phased out of reality, I guess, so they just went back to work.
I'm a carrot playing GTA. I use it all the time.
Why is it
all the time.
Why is the carrot so deep in the ground? How are you supposed to pull that up?
Ooh.
Yeah, how are you flying around like that? You're like a worm from Tremors.
Tremors worm. Carrots can't play video games. I guess let's just do another one.
Is no one racing?
Deathmatch.
Nobody wants to race anymore. This game is 15 years old.
Oh, look, I'm in a deathmatch already with other people.
Has there been haunted house that is like a sex haunted house. Like all the different things you walk into are kind of like zombies fucking each other and ghosts fucking each other and sucking each other and monsters fucking and sucking each other.
If anybody knows the answer to that question here, it's probably you, Ryan. Do you know if that exists?
I think that there's a giant hole in the market for this exact thing because I think a lot of people would go to it.
There's probably one in Germany. Wait. I just remembered something, and I can't remember who told me this. Was this you, Ryan? Did you tell me about this? That in Germany, so there was this club. It was like an underground club, not literally, and it had 2 floors. The top floor, everyone danced. There were holes in the floor, and people would shit on the floor. And then there was a lower floor in the club where it would come through the ceiling.
Yeah, no, you told me about this. I had no idea.
I did?
Yeah, because I've heard of this, and I want to say you definitely told me about this. So no, I did not tell you about this. You told me about this.
Was it a dream?
I want to know if that's real.
How does it work? Are they all dancing around bottomless? Flipping around?
Well, no, those are the people on top.
Not wiping?
There's 2 kinds of psychos that to make this happen. There's the people that are into shitting while they dance, and then there's people that are into getting shit on while they dance from above.
Are they wearing goggles?
Probably not, but I don't know.
Also, how long could the top floor do that? You'd have to cycle in new people.
That's true.
Yeah, you probably get one shit. Their shits cannot possibly be sunk up.
Lindsay,
so
thoughts?
Every time you get a shit, it's a big deal. Probably if someone's shitting, like, oh, dude, Dan's shitting right now. Everyone cheer him on. Yeah,
And everyone on the bottom floor like crowds in a circle.
Like, yeah.
Oh, I didn't get any.
Oh. I mean, this is a weird thing to connect it to, but when you were little, did you ever do youth soccer? And it was just like a pod of children all running around like in a pod in the field, and then sometimes a little soccer ball would pop out, and then the whole crowd of children would run and surround it again.
Oh yeah.
That's why I imagined if someone was shitting in a club, they'd all run around like that.
Yeah, I got it. You imagine them as little children on a soccer field. Exactly.
Yeah,
trying to
basically,
get shit all over them. Right, you're normal.
100%, yeah.
You're a normal person.
I'm like tuning into pieces of this, and I can't put it together. I don't.
Lindsay, do you want a recap?
Give me a recap in like 6 seconds. Go.
Shit. All over yourself. Dancing. Germany. John Smith.
Soccer.
Children. Okay.
Now I'm caught up.
All right, good luck.
Some guns. Thank you. Thank you. Get the guns. One time, Brett and I were filming a video on the Santa Monica Pier, and he was wearing a big black trash bag, and he rode on one of these little spinny things, and we were filming him, and they were like, "You can't do that." Like,
I love roller coasters.
You love roller coasters?
Oh yeah, Ryan?
Oh yeah, I love the shit out of them.
Have you been to Six Flags? What's your favorite ride at Six Flags? Okay, describe some of them.
I'm stuck on the fucking picnic
I just
table.
remember going, wee! That's all of them to me. I'm not an expert, John. I just am a fan. I went to Disney World once in college with a bunch of friends, and I promised them, I was like, dude, we can get away with going to Disney World for...
You froze there, Ryan. You froze there. You froze.
And the way...
Start over.
Well, I said that we can get away with...
It's pretty good.
It froze again.
That was so fast.
Get away with what? Get away with what?
And the way we did that is...
Doing what?
To just...
And it froze again.
What is happening? Oh my god.
Oh.
Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Can you hear me, John?
Mm-hmm.
It's spring break.
It was spring break, and I said, and everyone didn't want to spend a lot of money. We didn't have any money. So I was like, hey guys, let's go to Disney World. We can go there for basically $150 for the weekend.
Okay, you're speaking faster, but you're taking longer to explain it.
And
he froze.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah, go, hurry!
I found Disney employees on the internet that gave me their passes, and I had to like do this weird illegal thing. And then after that, we couch surf for free, so we didn't have to pay for room. And then we'd go up to big families at the food court, and we'd say, "Hey, we're with a church group. Would you like us to empty all your food into the garbage?" And then we take all their like burgers with like one bite out of them and go have a buffet over on the other side of the food court with like all this food. So that's how we ate for free. We ate for free, we lived for free, and we got sketchy employee tickets for $50 a day.
What were your medical bills after that when you came home and you had all those oral diseases?
Yeah, I got a $1,000 medical bill because I got in a coma from so much excitement, and it was such a good time.
Ryan, what's your favorite roller coaster you've ever been on?
The Zippin' Pippin in Memphis, Tennessee, oldest roller coaster made out of wood. Elvis used to rent it for all night.
So your favorite ride is a stupid ride that isn't even fun just because of the lore?
But it also doesn't exist anymore. Somebody bought it for like $10,000 and Liberty Land went out of business.
Okay, that's a stupid answer.
Oh.
That's the stupidest roller coaster I've ever heard of, and I'm leaving.
Oh. Goodbye, John.
Bye,
Hey,
John. He left.
John had to go. He's such a busy man today.
We're better off without him here. He was bringing the whole recording down, in my opinion.
Who's playing right now? You, Lindsay?
I'm playing. I'm on the.
What are you doing?
You. It doesn't really seem like much has happened here, but
Oh, that's right, because I should be playing with my mouse and keyboard.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh God, here we go.
What are you throwing? Blocks of C4?
C4.
Yeah, with the detonate from your phone. Jesus.
I don't know how to detonate it, honestly. So
you just throw this C4 as a warning.
Have you guys ever been worried that a Ferris wheel would come off
and roll into the ocean?
Yeah, every Ferris wheel you go on, that's kind of the first thought that goes through my head is that what if that thing just came apart and just rolled around?
I have a sad Ferris wheel story I'd like to share with you.
Oh, let's hear it.
Oh, yeah.
It was my birthday, and I was alone in California, and my dad called me. And he's like, "What are you doing on your birthday?" And I said, "Nothing." And he's like, "Hey, well, you should go to the Ferris wheel. That'd be something fun to do on your birthday." And I was like, "Okay, that's a dad's suggestion, but I'm going to do it. I'm going to do it." So then I drove across the city, and I drove all the way to the Santa Monica Pier to get on the Ferris wheel. I went up to the lady, and I was like, "All right, Ferris wheel ticket, please." And she's like, "Just you?" And I was like, "Yeah, just me." She's like,
"Oh my God.
You're not allowed to ride it by yourself." She said, you can only ride it with another person. And I was like, "What?" And she's like, "We could ask one of the employees to ride it with you." I was like, "I'm gonna go." And I just like walked on the pier by myself. No, I did not. It was too humiliating to even consider that proposition.
All right, let's wrap up the year by just taking a little ride on the Ferris wheel.
This is how it felt. That thing just went past
Hey,
me.
Lindsay,
I just
Lindsay.
kept staring here.
Happy birthday
New Year to you.
Happy birthday to you.
Me.
Happy
Happy New
birthday,
Year,
dear Brett from Muscle Party. Happy birthday
From Ryan and Lindsay.
to you. Wait, where's the employee? We can't let you go alone on this thing. Are you shitting me?
Yeah.
Why is this
That's
how
not
I'm
safe.
riding
Where's
it?
the Ferris wheel employee?
Oh, first
There
person.
you go.
That's it.
Yeah.
We did. Okay.
good
This is
time.
a little anticlimactic, I'll be honest. You know, you wait 5 years and you have a picture of something in your mind and then you see it and it's like, all right, well,
Yeah. This is what you missed that night.